Is this thing on? Are we here? Tell me it actually happened. Tell me it actually worked. Y'all gonna have to bear with me while I try to figure out the many, little tech issues that I've had kind of getting situated here. My hope is that it's been sorted and that from here on out we're just good. But we'll have to see. I don't even know if I'm live. Am I live? Are we live on YouTube? If I'm live on YouTube, how's the quality? Is it 1440p? Or are we live in 4K? We're live on Twitch. You gonna give me any insight on the audio? How we doing? The tide on bomb. Is the series still going? No way the series is still going. No way we're live from Seattle.
It's just good.
Oh, it's cutting out. Why is it cutting out? Slush, let's go, brother. Audio's okay. Smoke, let's try it again.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Okay, I don't see it on screen, though. Maybe we'll see it here. I gotta figure out how to balance this. Holy shit! Yeah, we're at the It sounds okay? Perfect. We're at the venue. It took us, a good 45 to an hour to figure out how to get situated with the setup, guys. Normally I got 3 monitors. I'm cramming everything into 2. I got 1 vertical monitor with all my tabs, literally everything. Huge help from the Gamers Outreach staff that made this possible. How do I sound with the music? Is the music crazy? I'm basically never going to be looking this direction. Normally I have everything on this side. It's going to take me a second. Music is loud. I turned it down a little bit. Almost said we'll make Optic fans proud. They're struggling to bomb. I know. Give them a second. So you guys are seeing tabs that you're not supposed to be. I mean, these aren't. This is the fundraiser. We're live for a specific reason, right? We're getting hyped about damn good Halo, but more importantly, we're raising money for charity. That's what we're doing here. We're in the Gamers Outreach booth in Seattle, if you guys are not aware. I flew over. I made it. If you're in the venue, you can let me know. I'll be live all day from here on out. And I'm hoping to Jesus that the balance and everything is good and we don't have any issues as we go. Blues Clues style background. Yeah, I can't even. It's crazy, bro. I got so many different tabs crammed into one tiny vertical screen that I can't see it like you guys see it. We're just in time for the announcement, right? We've got an announcement for the future of the franchise coming up at the end of this matchup, so I'm kind of grateful, honestly, that Optic are having trouble. I'm like in the rain. They have complimentary umbrellas at the hotel, so I'm fortunate. Hasn't hit me too hard yet. I've been waiting, baby. Look, man, I'm very excited to be here. I miss you guys too. Just trying to get it situated so there's no issues as we go, right? We just want it done. Finally, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna tweet it. I'm gonna get the game audio for this. You guys can let me know if it sounds okay.
As we just relax for a second and we have 2 players alive on either side of the map.
Ideally, it's the same as Hope. That's what I want it to be. Just the same as Hope.
Oh,
here's Hope.
He does get help.
Are there drops? There might not be drops.
Under pressure in the util. 2 dead for both sides, and you wonder here, Mark, which version of each team from that game in regulation do we get here, right? We saw both teams with unbelievable stretches of play in regulation, and the question is, who just shows up for one final push?
Okay, Tweet.
Damage coming outbound once again, playing his life really well.
Tweet is live.
Making sure he's not over-challenging any of these.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Screen. I love that. Welcome back, brother. 14 months. We're here, baby. Shyway in the building, repping. I don't have a J's hat, brother. You can feel free to come give me one. Gotta change the YouTube description. Okay, I'll do that. The YouTube title is correct, though, right?
We are in the
YouTube
same
video title
situation
should be
as we
good.
were in the last few seconds of regulation with TSM, with the bomb in the util and Optic trapped in the back of their base.
Here it's all about damage. It's going to be poking and prodding, and whichever team can get the first opening damage where a player can flood in and start to collapse, that will be the difference maker. And that's why you're seeing things slow down here.
No, bro.
Bounce gets the thrust, will be traded out. Drop traded inside the base. Bomb is still down in the util though.
And Soulsniper's now flanking behind.
It's gonna take me a second, Chad. I promise. Once we get it set up, we'll be good.
Saw him pick up the thrust bottom middle bound. Only got one thrust off, so it was still one.
I can't even see chat right now. Hold on.
In overtime, he's 0-4, while Soulsniper is 7-2.
3 dead for Optic. That's going to be a stick. 4 dead. Manning's in the
Optic,
back of the base
4
as well,
dead?
which means they will block.
This is
the
OT,
spawns.
yeah? It's like a double
Bomb
OT?
not inside
What is happening?
The base, though, for TSM. But
Oh, I
Optic
see it,
are
I see it.
trapped right now, and the camo goes to Drug.
Druck needs to stay alive with this camo. As we said, due to the extended length of the camo, he really will have a lot of options to play with this. Needs to make sure he doesn't go down top
Here
mid.
comes the bomb.
Here it comes.
Something like that works,
Renegade
right?
takes damage.
Oh, no, I didn't even
Forgets
say...
the Drug is at their top middle. Soulside goes down inside the util though, which means Optic have another second to just stabilize, but this punishing damage from top middle from Drunk is just pinning Optic inside of this base.
No trade. In the end, it's going to be Legend
Okay,
that takes
we're
down
gonna have
Tollick
to add-
on the bridge.
Gamers Outreach,
Would be a big trade for Renegade.
donate
here.
links,
Get it?
and figure out how that
Doesn't
works
get it.
too.
Drunk stays alive. And that's a brave play from Druck as well. A lot of players would go for the trade just to secure the kill on Renegade. He doesn't get himself in that position. He looks for the clean kill, and he wins it.
Ooh, they bait out the steps, and Druck gets taken down. Now 3v3 here on the push. Here they come.
Just the nades of the respawners is constantly out in TSM. The timing is just not quite lining up for them every single time. Tollick now makes the flank. Moves through the base. Finds one onto 4.
Oh my
Finds
word!
2.
It's blurry. What's
Onto
blurry?
bounds, and in the back of the
Wait,
base
why is it
now
blurry?
blocks that spawn. Renegade will be taken down as well. 4 dead! 4 dead! for
Quality
Optic
on
Gaming.
YouTube
And
should be the same as it always is on the 1080, sorry, 4K. They're playing.
Optic desperately trying to
No
stop this
way.
one, but TSM will steal away. Game number 4.
They're going to game
will
5
send
and pool
us
play. You're
to a
freaking
game
kidding me.
5.
Not like this. When I yell, does it come through or does it peak? Does my voice get like eaten in the freaking ether, or do you guys hear me actually screaming?
After about
Quality's
20
good. The
minutes
broadcast is loud compared to
of
okay.
Aquabomb, and Optic Gaming dominating the
If I get
enormous
loud,
majority of
I
them.
sound okay.
It's TSM that
I can't
steals out
glaze
a
that.
Game 4
They're taking a break off that. There's no way.
Sends us to
This at
a
least gives me time to
series-deciding
figure shit out. So
Game
maybe
number 5, Optic Gaming with their backs against the wall.
not looking happy at the moment.
Welcome to the Halo World Championships, everybody. This is the first series. This is
Video
what we
audio
were
down
looking
20%.
forward to. And now you're starting to see why. We're going the distance.
Oh boy,
in
oh
our
boy.
first series
Oh
here
boy,
in
oh boy.
Seattle. Game 5 is calling. And now,
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I got an unorthodox setup
We did
here.
not want to get ahead of ourselves because we had to get here, and more specifically, TSM had to get us here. But boy, oh boy, do we have some interesting Game 5
I don't know how to
records for these two
conveniently
teams. But before we
tell
get
you
into it,
guys.
we will take a look at some highlights specifically from that overtime. And Mark, I think you put it best. TSM picked up where they left off.
It's like I have it sitting on top of like it's very different than home.
Renegade had a really
It's sitting
rough
on
time in that
my
overtime
PC.
that we did see. 2
It's sitting on a
9.
table.
He ends up in this game.
And I got the
Tollick,
2
though,
monitors, one's vertical, one's horizontal. I got all this crap in front of me. I don't know what it is. This is not a Shure SM7B. It's a different shirt, Mike. And a light in my face. It's not that bright, conveniently.
Between the pressure that TSM had in the final moments of regulation,
Optic, characteristically, starting slow on Friday.
We are heading
Even though
to
that,
the streets.
you guys saw that video, right? The formal, is he retiring, is he not video? Formal sounded very confident. What do you say? Watch World. He said, watch Worlds.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
It made me think they were going to come in crazy today. It made me think they would. But this is looking like typical Optic on a Friday. That's what this is.
But
typical Optic on a
here
Friday.
At the Halo World Championship, and how about TSM to be that opponent, right? A team
Cloud
that's
Eater
just
with the
gonna
show.
hammer
Right there. That is just
this
damn
year.
good
Damn good
Halo.
Halo.
My God.
This is sick. Yeah, so we're at the venue. I'm live all day, okay? Until the end of this. And then tomorrow I start at 4 p.m. We start at 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow till the end of the day. So we're going to miss whatever's happening in the morning, which I think is just like the remainder of the open bracket, maybe the start of the champ bracket. So I think we get the good matchups tomorrow. And then Sunday all day. We're seeing everything Sunday. So I'm with you guys the whole weekend. However, to make this memorable, to make it meaningful, it's for charity, right? We're raising money for Gamers Outreach. Guys, shout out to Gamers Outreach. If we have mods in the chat, especially on Twitch, or I guess YouTube as well, I want to add the donate link. There's stuff that I'm going to try to do to make this
That is
fun.
just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Thank you, Cole. Welcome. Best of 7 all Sunday. I'm there the full Sunday. 50K viewers on Infinite on a Friday. Send me the link. Okay, perfect. So, and then we can add
Going
this.
into this series, we said
So this is the donate link. There's 2 links though, Reese. There's
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Vulcan Tier 1 3 months in advance. Let's go, brother. Thank you for the 5.
Follow the same script that
What
they
the
followed
hell?
last couple of tournaments.
Wait, if I want to post in my own chat, I gotta. You know what? I'm gonna hit you up on Discord. I gotta sign
Ultimate
in
underdog.
to
And
post
seeing who
in the chat
lost
in OBS. I don't know. Something's
this main
weird.
stage here in Seattle, and specifically this side of the stage as well.
I will not be posting in my own chat
It
today.
is set up so beautiful.
I don't want to figure it
What a
out.
way to start this tournament. I mean, we all had our eyes on
Reese,
this
I'm gonna
series
DM
for
you.
all of the reasons that we've been discussing throughout the entirety of the matchup, but what a way to start the Halo World Championship, to already have a game number 5 for Optic
And
to
then
have
campaign.
a rematch against TSM, to have to take them down here. And it's going to decide so much of what their bracket
That
looks
is just
like.
good
This
Halo
single
right there.
Slayer.
That is
It's
just
damn
damn
good
good
Halo.
Halo. My God.
Give me a second while we figure this out.
Specifically
Multiverse
Slayer
with the
Street
gifted.
Fighter
Hunter,
for
welcome.
these two
Love to
teams.
see you.
They're pretty
Multiverse, thank you,
similar,
brother.
with Optic with just a slight edge. Both teams with winning records. TSM is 3-2, and Optic Gaming is 5-3. So just a little bit more games played. And a small edge percentage-wise.
Okay,
but
I sent it
most
over to you,
importantly,
Reese.
we have to highlight both teams are coming into game
Optic
5 with
needs
winning
this
records.
loss. Why do they need it?
That
Crash
is just
Ferry
good
with the
Halo
5.
right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Crash Ferry, thank you. Spatten, OG Pac-Mac, Dodge, Sinatra, and Extern, welcome. Stu, how we doing?
Expression players.
Ready to watch and donate. Sounds good.
Formal.
Gotta be repping some Shyway Strike. If you guys look at the bottom of the screen, there's an overlay for Gamers Outreach. I have an ambitious goal this weekend, if I'm being honest. I'm hoping we can somehow, I don't know how we're going to do it, raise 10,000 for charity this weekend. I don't know what I could do to incentivize it if we just get
That
insanely
is just
hyped.
good Halo right there.
Casey.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, you're here. Let's go, Casey. Thank you for the 6 months. 2,500 is the first goal. If we hit 1,000, I think I'll try to color my beard green. It's the only color I could. I found green, blue, and gold.
That is
I
just
couldn't
good
find
Halo
red.
right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
I'm way too. Hold
Recently,
on.
1-3. We'll see which team can turn this now into
Way
a
too
very
salty.
different
Thank you for
number,
the
but more
prime. Welcome,
importantly,
man. I have a green beard or a green like hair
it's
wax
Optic Gaming versus
coloring.
TSM. First match of the Halo World
That
Championship.
technically
We're
is
underway in
Shopify
game
and Optic, right? So we're not biased. I don't know. And I have Bean Boozled. Have you guys heard of Bean Boozled? So right now, if you donate $50 to the charity, I think it's 50. I'll eat one of these beans, and they got random flavors. We'll talk about it after this, okay? We got a Slayer, Game 5, first Slayer, first Game 5 of Friday. First match we get to watch the other. Holy shit, Renegade with camo off the open here. If the audio is balanced okay, please let me know if I need to change anything
Make sure this does not get out of hand on the CSM side.
when we get
of course.
situated.
They need to
I'll try to
remember how
lock in.
Game 2 Slayer was
Try to
played.
lock
They
in.
kept the game close, but it was not enough throughout the entirety of the game. They're going to need to make sure they
Didn't know with
stay
camo
on
off the open
other
strat.
side,
Obviously, a
get
key to
into the
success for
lead and
Renegade and
hold it.
Optic. The
Right
man is
now,
behind
they're
enemy
quite
lines here, too.
I mean, at the moment, TSM are panicking over the
He's up
position of
one.
Renegade. You see frantic pings coming in. You can see players turning their heads. And it's just allowing
I
the
gotta
rest of the
change
team
my
to
whole
move off the map.
seating posture and everything.
Get
This is
those first
different,
shots
right?
that they
Like
require.
I don't know.
Even though they don't have
I'm like
the
looking
opponents,
down.
though, and
Normally
they
I'm
don't
like,
have the camo,
I don't know. I couldn't begin to tell you how different this
all
is.
go the way of TSM.
Similar
Renegade
but different.
can't find
He's not
easy
getting anything with his
targeting.
camo, bro. He's just kind of running.
Camo going.
Finally got Renegade. There we go. We're
Double
cooking
kill on
now.
the back of it.
Patience pays off. I take it back. Renegade knows more than I would ever.
TSM.
Drops Banny with the VR. Close range. Nice kind of shitting. Don't see the donate over. Can anyone else? Did you already donate to it, Luke? So there isn't overlaid an alert. Whoa, I see it. Somebody's already donated? Hold on, guys. How do I... Okay, after this game, let's figure it out together. Yeah? I see. Thank you so much. I can't even read it. It's in like the tiny corner of my screen or in my OBS window. Let's try to figure this out together after the game. I sincerely love and appreciate all you guys for donating in the broadcast. Damn.
Truck taken down as well now. 3v3.
No, honestly though, it's an incredible charity, right? We're raising money for children in hospitals. You know, being confined to a hospital in your childhood years, obviously not what you'd want to experience, and you miss out on a lot of social opportunities. I think, you know, gaming, for me especially, and I'm sure for you guys, was you know, very life-changing for me as a child. And I think for any kid in hospital, getting access to the social world that is gaming and the volunteers that come and game with them as well, I think is an incredible way for them to, you know, spend their time healing and learning and having exciting moments in their childhood they deserve to have. So it's pretty awesome. We'll talk about it more later. Where am I? I'm in Seattle. I'm in the Gamers Outreach booth in Seattle. Getting situated. We got an optic listening. Hold on.
Let's get purple. He's still purple, by the way. He's by himself. He's by himself. He's hiding somewhere purple. He's on the shorty, on the shorty. Bridge up. Many. 2 dead, guys. 2 dead. Nice. 3 dead. Last guy. Careful, Sabri. Drive it.
Keep in mind, Optic's win-loss on this map is incredible. Street Slayer might have been one of the best Slayer maps they could have gotten. They got fortunate with this. They tend to beat Shopify here, normally.
How long?
5 seconds.
John, don't I don't see anything, please. Yeah, one's purple. It's very weak. Yeah, I'm good. Watch out.
Dang, look at that flight for Legend.
He's agent and 2 agent. I need you. Watch out.
2 dead.
Yeah, I'm back in. Back in,
one shot, guys.
I'm getting out. I'm red room. I got C1 guy.
Yeah, the overlays go on screen and they take over the kill feed, though.
Cliché. He might be there somewhere.
They disappear over time. They gotta disappear.
He's not. It's fine. We're good. Look me. You can be stairs. I'm going trapping.
All right, 2 of us are out.
10 kills, the advantage for Optic Gaming in the game 5, and it's down to this man on
JW
your screen.
popping up. We're gonna get 9 and 1, bro.
Cross
map sticky
in this game.
In the P stream, maybe not cross map.
Away from a potential frenzy.
Unreal, just
looking live. Holy shit, he's making the PR look like a power weapon.
Yet again.
11 and 1, 6 assists. Renegades popping. 31 to 17.
Ever making up for it in an enormous way. He's 11 and 1.
Spoil it. Wait, what do you mean?
In a game 5 Slayer.
Chat, we've already raised
125.
Is that what it says?
Power up on the map, and TSM
125 in like a couple minutes. How do we?
The knees are looking a little bit weak. The legs are looking a little bit.
I gotta do something about that overlay, though. I can't have that on top of the kill feed.
This game
We gotta change that. Or maybe it disappears over time.
Even though we talk about big comebacks on a match like Slayer Streets, when you're at 34 and 19, this is a deficit that
it's kind of a weird
if
viewing
you've been watching this whole
experience.
series, it goes without saying. We haven't seen any kind of gap like this between these two. Somehow Tolik stays alive, and not over yet. We're only here just past the mid game. And if he stays alive with this,
I can't worry about it until after the game.
A few kills on the board, but TSM needs to be careful. They really cannot even afford to be trading very often here.
Oh, yeah, that can't happen. I mean, it's 3 dead for Optic Gaming. Maybe
that might not be a terrible idea, but I just think it should be on screen all the time. Like maybe 1 or 2 names,
trades, right? You're not looking to extend your lead to grab those kills back to make this a game. TSM are falling victim here to just making sure that they want to. It looks like they're just looking to maybe not make a mistake. And Optic are taking advantage. It's only 11 kills to go now for Optic.
Not looking like there's a lot of comeback potential in this one anyway, right?
Massive win for them here in Port.
A little too close for comfort for Optic fans, I'm sure, bringing it to game 5, first series of the day.
To his name, and
thankfully for me, it gives me more time to set the live stream up. 41 to 42.
Damage dealing is 3 dead again for TSM. Optic Gaming
back in the corners for the fourth.
Away from closing out the game.
And would there be something in Optic Gaming winning a series by winning both Slayers? A lot of focus, understandably, throughout the season has been on the Slayer Warriors. Well, maybe they're becoming the Slayer highs for them in a series like this. Renegade tries to fly in. Manning taking him on. Manning with some lovely little jukes there under the Stalker Rifle shots.
Is this? It's not a stake yet.
Even though TSM, you can never count them out, as we learned in that previous game. This might be too much of a mountain to climb at this point.
It does feel like too little too late for TSM, even though they're capable of great things. And
basically, the donations are on screen under my webcam. They're not. They don't go away. They're like covering like a good chunk of the screen real estate.
Is going to increase the kill count even further. 4 kills to go for Optic Gaming.
That is going to hurt, and Sabri
Legend pop off of it?
Them no. Legend in shots. He is taking this game over.
Only like 1 or 2 show up.
Make it 49. He's going to win this one as well, you thought, but Tolik finally puts it to an end as Optic will put the series.
They got it. Confident win. Guys, give me a second here.
Game 5.
Whoa.
Optic win. The streets belong to Optic.
Wait, so what does that do?
It was not easy.
Oh, shit.
Another pool play gauntlet for Optic
How did you
Gaming,
even
but
manage to
this
pull that off?
time,
Because I thought you had to use the website.
unlike Charlotte, unlike Dallas, unlike Arlington, they will take down their biggest opponent in pool play.
Okay, can we? Let's move it.
And for
Maybe
now,
kind of like
advance on.
maybe over top the webcam a little
With
bit.
a win on the
at the bottom, but maybe
some wins are
yeah, like that,
bigger than
something like
others,
that.
right? It's
does it
pool play. It's the first
Maybe.
match of the tournament. We
Is that
get
okay?
that. But when you look at the history of the season for Optic Gaming, the pool play woes, where they've fallen down, they've made mistakes, they've found themselves losing early on in the
it's a
bracket,
separate-
fighting their way through the elimination bracket, going up against the team. It was a potential team who could steal away
when somebody
that
else
first seed
donates,
from you.
it's going to add to the list.
Winning that series
And then it'll
and
bump
winning
one
it
of them
in a
off,
game
I
of
guess?
5 in a tooth and nail kind of
Okay.
way, which is a crazy,
Who wants to
crazy
donate to
series
try it
start
out?
things off with. That's got to feel good for Optic. That's got
As
to
from
be
the
a little
bottom.
bit of a
Okay,
confidence booster.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I think we knew that
it
series
does.
was going to deliver, but I don't
Oh my
know
God.
if anyone
Okay,
was ready
and
for it.
how can I see in real time
that
where these are
specific
coming in?
way,
'Cause
especially
we're already.
if you think about Optic Gaming fans, having to already have a little bit of nerves in the front rows already, but Optic Gaming, I think they changed history, right? Not only do they win both Slayers, but they changed their records on a Game 5 Slayer. They changed the way that they played a lot of those games, and I think, showed that the work has been done, especially in the Slayer department, but that they're ready to, as
Holy
we
shit.
said, right the ship, change the trajectory
Thank you.
of the year right now on a heavy
And we got a
downward
comment.
trajectory.
Okay,
Their worst of
I
Infinite
haven't
so
seen
far.
any
Question is, what can they do? They show up,
alert
they get the job done
popping
here in the first
screen
match.
when the donation
Crazy
comes
how
up. I'm not sure if that's
series of
something
two
that can be
Slayers
navigated.
as well. You know, it's always the
Right,
story
so
of Optic
in the
losing
overlay,
a
there's
series
also like a
where
box.
The Slayers are the ones that cost them.
There's like
but
an alert
The Slayers
that
are looking
pops
pretty
in,
good.
says-
And one man who had a phenomenal game of 5 Slayer is on our main stage right now. Renegade is down with Blaze. And I tell you what, I'm looking forward to hearing from the man.
I'm looking forward to hearing from him as well. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Optic Gaming. They come out hot. Win a Game 5 to kick this one off, man. Renegade, the whole
That is just
crowd
good
out
Halo
here
right
going
there.
wild for
That
you
is just
guys.
damn good
How does
Halo.
it
My
feel
God.
to come out and
Welcome
get a
back,
win in
Tony.
this
Love to
series
see you,
against a
man.
squad
50 months.
who
Appreciate you.
Really wanted to beat you guys here today.
Yeah,
Overlay?
TSM is
No.
a really good squad. You know, I know they put a lot of work in.
Basic
so
layout.
us beating
There was a
them,
way to
even though
see
we're
it in
game
real
5
time. Maybe it
is
has to
really
be
good
full
for us.
screen.
It is really good for you guys, man. Was that an exciting series, Seattle?
Okay. Okay.
You know,
Okay.
being
Thank you so much.
tested there, we got to talk about the map forward. You guys have control throughout pretty much 49% of that map, but that last 51,
I know, what's
man,
up?
those boys fought
No
at the
Halo
end.
news yet that I'm aware of.
Those one
Easy with
That is just
5.
good Halo right there. That is just damn good
Damn
Halo.
Halo.
My God.
Thanks.
I'm not gonna lie.
CX Scottish,
You know, they did a lot of
Python.
great plays,
Welcome,
but
guys. Welcome.
we
Hold
knew
on.
that Game 5 was streets, and we were really confident we're gonna win.
Yeah, you guys look real confident on that map.
Thank you, thank you.
It was 11-1, 10 kill streak. Did you guys see that? Absolutely insane, man. What do you
my
want to
voice
say to this
and what I
crowd
hear
as you guys get ready to make it to another championship
For me to hear
Sunday
it louder.
and hopefully hoist another trophy?
Shout out to Greenwall here, all you guys. Much love, and we're about to win this.
You heard it here from Renegade. They want to win this for you guys out there, all right? That's going to do it for us on the stage. Lot, take us away.
That helps a little more.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Wow, my goodness me.
Maybe,
Hello,
maybe.
Seattle.
I'm okay. Thank you.
That was match 1 of day 1 here at our World Championships.
The
That
outside
was
noise isn't an
unbelievable.
issue
And
for
just
me.
when you
I'm just
think
thinking maybe there's a
it
way
might
to
be
raise
done and
this
dusted and all is said and
further,
done,
but
there's
yeah.
nothing else to duke it out.
Anyway.
Somehow, some way, our teams just pull through. And honestly, it was
there.
one
I
thing
see,
I
I
wanted
see.
to see from
Okay.
TSM.
That's
Although
fine.
they
Thank
have
you.
lost that series, I will say I needed to see some kind of fire from them, a bounce back potential. But Optic Gaming,
They
for
did.
me, it comes down
Yeah,
to that
we're
duo,
still getting
Renegade and
situated.
Legend. A Renegade, he's super flashy, he sticks out so much, but Legend was right there with him, strong, sailing through this series. And that was the leg up that the Green Wall needed to get them through this dub, because again, it came down to the wire clutch, and it could have been a little bit of an early oopsie once again for Optic Gaming, but not
Chad, I
just
got to
yet.
read some of the
what a way
donos
to
that we've
wake
gotten
up
already,
on a
which is honestly
full play
insane.
Friday at a world championship.
Thank you so much,
I mean,
guys.
Optic got everything they asked for to be woken up early in this tournament. You wondered,
Early on a Friday.
Fire again? Are they going to fall
Nearly 300
short
of you guys
in
hanging out on
full play
Twitch
again?
and 400
Not
on the
again,
YouTube.
not
Thank
at
you
the
guys
World
for going on your wedding
Championship.
to hang out in the
And
live
TSM
stream
gives
while
them
we
everything they have,
sort
right? I mean,
things
that's
out
what
on a
TSM has
Friday.
done
I guarantee
throughout
you.
their entire Infinite
Give me,
careers. I
you know,
mean,
within the
4
hour,
years
we'll have
of just
this
playing scrappy, objective.
this smooth and
the way
steady.
they
That is just
Thank
good
you,
Halo
man.
right there. That is just
Damn
damn good
good
Halo.
Halo.
My God.
5 months. Welcome back, Mighty B. Love to see you. Cat, so while we were commentating or watching that game, we've gotten 150 raised for charity already, which is freaking incredible. Thank you so much. I wanted to read this. I think I also have to eat a bean boozle as well. I have to eat 2. We've raised more than 1. Holy crap. Hold on.
Exactly what they have to do to get back in.
210.
pushing it to a
Zuri
game
with the
five, you're wondering,
25,
is
14
this
minutes ago. Zuri,
again
thank
where
you so
Optic
much
falls
for the
short?
25
No,
dono.
TSM
Very
can't
generous.
run
Captain
for
Obvious
But yeah,
raised
TSM showed you
25.
some life
Reese
there. They
with the
showed you
25.
every world
Anonymous
championship they
dropped
placed well for a
50.
reason, but I'm very
And
happy
the
that Optic
message.
finally got across this finish
You've been
line.
incredible this
Their
year,
pull play gets a
Shy.
lot
I'm happy to
easier
support the cause.
And I'm glad
Anonymous, thank you so much for the 50. I'm going to eat a bean boozle for that. 25 from Spider Deke. Casey with 10. Thank you both. The Data Lord with 50. And a comment.
It lends perfectly to their play style. So just want to
For the
point it out,
future Halo
TSM
dudes, he
not
says.
only
Thank
got a
you,
win against the
Data
Leopard
Lord,
win
for the 50.
on Optics, one of the
Lefrey
best
with
games
25.
They certainly did indeed.
Happy
Honestly,
for
it was
you,
the
Shy.
mindset for me. I needed to see
Watch you like
TSM
most
dig
people
deep,
watch
and
conventional
it really
sports.
did get
Thank
down
you
to
for
the
being
wire.
that
I mean,
outlet
I
for
started
me.
getting back up on
Glad
the
I
desk,
could be that
preparing
for you.
myself for, the
Lefrey,
next
thank you so
segment
much,
to
man.
follow. I really thought
Holy
this
shit,
wasn't
guys.
gonna go to a game
235
five, but TSM, they showed
raised
signs
for
of life
charity.
there, although they don't get
We
it
just
done in
started
the
the
series.
broadcast.
Optic Gaming, they get over a
Keeping the
hump.
stream
It's
PG.
still
And,
early doors.
I swear
They're
here and
still
there.
able to mess up at this
I'm not
point
gonna,
in
like,
time. I want to see a clean sweep heading into
completely
this
change
first day
myself,
for the
but
Green
I'll
Wall.
try to,
And
you know,
TSM,
I'm not
hey,
taking a
listen,
shirt off.
heads
You know, we're
up,
not getting
guys.
too crazy.
Come on. A really close game 5 with Optic. That's everything that you could have hoped for. I know it wasn't the dub you're looking for, but there was some really good things coming out of that. And honestly, things that have not been here for the rest of the season. Optic Gaming, I will say, some of the maps and modes that we're seeing, it's takeovers for me. I mean, look at that oddball. Unbelievable stuff.
It is hot in here for the record, Steezy.
Renegade. I mean, Clutch.
I'm kind of
Renegade
sweaty.
just is able to completely take over a map.
Jagged Cloud got a goose egg in the Slayer.
He opens up opportunities for the
So
rest of his
they're
team.
playing. It makes
And they really
sense,
do
right? They got to
filter
play with
through.
their sub.
It produces everything that you need, but my big question is,
Maybe
what
get an
happens
no optic
if he
tattoo.
doesn't have the support?
That's not
what
happening.
happens if Renegade isn't just having one of those crazy
Quick
games?
rundown of the
What
upcoming
happens
matches
then?
tonight. I could at some point. We'll get a tweet, put it on screen, and talk about it. I have somebody trying to fix the overlay. Help me out for a second.
And you know, they came loud and proud to kick this series off this tournament.
Not needed,
no
I don't
way
think.
Optic could lose this series. It was in Renegade's
Yeah,
hands,
so there
and
was.
I
Yeah,
want
that's the
ball
box. That in the
no one
bottom right
else's
corner, I
hands
think
on
that's
this planet
fine.
in a clutch game because Renegade
Down
is
to the very bottom there.
He's proven
Perfect.
to be the MVP player, and he's out for another world championship.
Is there like a
Those are
sound
powerful
that's
hands.
coupled
Certainly
with
are
that?
indeed. Well done, Optic Gaming. Let's take a look right now. The pools, the updates are flooding on through as, of course,
What's that?
we're getting into our day number 1. The first one is done and dusted, and over at Pool C, we saw on the main stage.
My only
Optic
concern
Gaming
with
take
that is
one
that
against
the screen's just
TSM.
covered in
It
so
was a
much,
close game
and
5.
there's gonna be
Things really
players
did
up
get down to the wire, but
I think this
Optic
spot's
Gaming, they
decent,
pulled
where
through. Can they do that?
it's not going to cover the kill
Against
feed,
Can they
and
do
it's not
that
covering
against
anything
Margin
important
Club?
on me.
Those are the big questions we'll have to find out. Pool B, FaZe, 1-0 right now. Cloud9 also got the better of Mindfreak here. Mindfreak kind of swinging in
Dude,
the
I'm not
rafters.
sure about
We'll
the
see
drops.
what they can do against SWAT LATAM later on as well. Pool A, no updates there
I don't
yet,
think
as
the
well
Halo
as
reveal has
Pool B,
happened. If
because
it
we're gonna have to
has,
keep those out on some of the
I feel
main
like chat would be
stage
telling
here.
me it had.
Tony, how are you feeling about some of
You
the
know?
ones we got coming up next?
It was supposed to be scheduled for 1 p.m. PST. It's 1:30. I think the way they had set it up, it would happen after the first match. The first match just finished. Halo status. What's that, Barbosa? The reveal has happened? No, it hasn't. Please tell me it hasn't already happened. It already happened?
They have Envy, who can go on a similar run to what Native Red did not too long ago.
It's on
Envy are the
YouTube.
Real deal. They're an exciting team to watch. Pool D is a great one.
All right,
Was
so
it
yeah, so we
crazy?
had our first
They
match
messed
of the
up.
day of our last Halo Infinite World Championships. We're going to head
W
to a break right now,
or
but when we
L?
come back, I
Early
want you
take
guys
on
to
it.
Make sure you're
Have you seen
sitting
it already?
down, you're nice and calm. We have a big update, a special announcement coming our way. I'm excited to talk
It's
all
not
about
crazy.
it and find out alongside
Big
with
L?
you guys.
Oh,
Don't go
fuck,
anywhere.
don't tell
I'll
me
see you
that.
right after the break.
It's a CE remake trailer. That's it? That's all they have? Decent at best. Oh. Recommended t-shirts for the for some reason I am very hot in this sweater. I might take this off in a second. I got a t-shirt underneath. It looks like no sprint? No. This music sounds like we're about to experience the reveal. Campaign Evolved. It's called Halo Campaign Evolved? No. Released in 2026 on PS5 and Xbox. Still just organizing the overlay, guys. I don't know. I got to see the trailer. Chris, what's up, man? Is Halo actually cooked? Yeah, y'all are not making me excited about this. Give me a sec. I have, so once we update this, then I'll go. Is it, so it goes in the top corner now, I think. Oh, interesting. Is it only going to show one at a time? Two, okay. Ah, and then that top corner is on my camera. Okay, and then what I haven't seen though is there a, there's a box for it, yeah. But then like an audio associated? Sweet, okay. What would be a good way to hear what it sounds like? Somebody would have to donate, probably. Four-player co-op? Actually, though, or no? Graphically, it looks good. I got you on the sprint, Beiji. Campaign Evolve sounds a little silly. It does. It sounds a little silly. I'm not gonna lie. It's an interesting little. Wait. They're gonna reveal the project. It says project update in 6 minutes. Chat. What have you been watching? You just saw like a trailer. We got a project update in 6 minutes. That's what I want to react to. I think we just kind of. I don't know. Okay. What I was trying to set up, I have somebody very helpful beside me, so sorry, guys, if I'm like a little disorganized. We received donations. I'll read those out in the time between, this update and okay, hold on. Where even is it? What am I on now? Back. Oh, my word. Holy crap. Wait, so we've raised $300 already, guys. Unfreaking real. I'm gonna be coloring my beard in a second. We gotta try some of these beans out, too. God, I love you guys. Hold on. Brian with the 50. Brian Sabab. Thank you, man. Thank you for everything you do. Glad I could finally support Brian. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the $50 dono. Very generous. Now I think I gotta eat 3 of these beans, bro. Keg with the $10. Thank you, Keg. Very generous. I appreciate you guys. Might be separate, just speculation. So whatever this is might have the trailer combined with some conversation on what's to come, right? Cooper, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Search me up every 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm finally live, and I know it's a bit of an unorthodox way to do this. Okay, we got 5 minutes till the project update. While we wait. Hello. God, I'm sweaty looking. I got usually you have like, I don't have any sort of a makeup ever, honestly. Like something that makes you not look shiny, you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't care. This is called Bean Boozled. You guys ever heard of Bean Boozled? I think it's like, did this come from Harry Potter? I swear they had something like this in Harry Potter. Where there's like 5 or 6 like good flavors. Appreciate it. And then everything else is just frightening to even think about eating. Like there's burnt rubber, wet dog, stinky socks. Toothpaste honestly doesn't sound so bad. There's barf, bro. I could eat barf right here, right now. Barf flavored. Bernie Bot's beans from Harry Potter. That's kind of what it is, right? The 4 minutes till the update. This is a little yellow bean. I have to figure out what this is. I'll be honest, I don't care. Like, as disgusting as they might make it, I think we're going to be okay. I missed my mouth and I dropped it on the floor. All right, so first bean. I'm not eating that one. Okay. The floor. It's under the table. Cool. All right, we're gonna try this orange. We're gonna try the orange one. I think it's barf. Oh, yeah, no, it's definitely. Oh, it actually tastes like barf. Oh, that's crazy. There's like a distinct puke taste. When's the last time you guys puked? You'll know it immediately. I was thinking, like, reading this, how am I going to know what I'm tasting? Yeah, there's a puke taste. Yeah. However, there's an underlying sweetness to it. So it's like puke, but if puke was like a little sweeter than usual. You know? I feel like the last time I tasted this, I was very drunk. All right. We survived the ordeal. This one's red. This is an old bandage. It does kind of taste like an old bandage. You think about this experience, this is very personal to me. You guys should have one too. I want you guys to engage, to eat one of these beans with me. We got 2 minutes, don't worry. It's a flavor of an old bandage. It tastes like a Band-Aid. Have you ever tasted it? That sounds weird to say, right? I have to admit that I've tasted a Band-Aid somehow. All right. Green. Oh, this might be booger or something. Hold on. This is juicy pear. Oh, yeah. So there's 2 green, right? There's a good one and a terrible one. I got the good one. I got a juicy pear. That honestly kind of canceled everything out. That kind of canceled everything out. I feel a little better now. We got to come up with ideas for to incentivize, you know, for the charity. I'm kind of limited. I have this here. I went to a store called BSW, which is like a wig shop, I guess. I don't know. This is somewhere I would never go, ever in my life. And I picked this up, which I guess this is going in my beard. I figured if we got like 1,000 raised, but we're not that far away. You know, I don't know if I want to put this in my face like in the middle of the day. I thought this would be like for an optic series. Wait, what do you mean $200? Who donated $200? Somebody donated. Ricardo, there's no announcement for it. Diamond with the 5 on the YouTube, brother. Thank you so much. 5 gifted from Thanatos. Somebody just donated $200. Wait, is there anything that I give for that? Thanatos. 5 gifted Thanatos. Thank you so much. Ulak, Enric, Isak, Shawnee Boy, No Remorse. Welcome. 200. There's no way. Wait, let's see it. Ricardo L. Let's go, Shy. Back in HCS. Well deserved. I mean, we're in the Gamers Outreach booth. You know, we're here. I was here last year. I wasn't in the booth, though. We're one step at a time, man. One step at a time. This feels good. This feels it feels incredible to actually be a part of the excitement for once, man. Especially the most important event of the year. Ricardo, that's the most generous dono I've seen today. Thank you so much, man.
Welcome back up here.
Thank you so much.
Friends with you. Got Damon and Max.
What do you want
well
from me?
Studio. I'm excited to get chatting.
Is there? Do I have an incentive for 200? Hold on.
Surrounded by thousands of Halo fans. What a series to kick off the weekend. Like, there's no place I'd rather be.
No, honestly, it's been absolutely incredible. And Max, Damon, so lovely to have you join
I can glaze your favorite Halo team.
Really
we can try that.
Look at these Halo fans that have gathered.
I could try to commentate
find out why you guys
and obnoxiously glaze your favorite Halo team. Ricardo, if you're in the chat, Ricardo, you can speak to me. But thank you so much. Very, very generous.
All
right, we got the announcement.
I'm very excited about it. I got to ask as well, of course, the first time we actually got a first look at the work underway to bring Halo to life in Unreal. We actually introduced a brand new name, of course, for the studio. So that leaves me with the big question is, Sketch, what's on deck for this year?
I think this is it, though.
Well, we thought we changed our name again. No, just kidding.
All right.
Honestly, Lottie, it's been a really busy and exciting year at Halo Studios. The team's just been kind of laser focused, working on the next chapter for the franchise. As you mentioned, kind of last year, we took a look at what Halo could look like in Unreal 5. And over the past year, we've been busy playing Halo and Unreal 5. So it's just been a really exciting time for the studio. We're on the eve now of 25 years. The anniversary is next year, really since the beginning of it all with the release of Combat Evolved. So really big, momentous moment and super exciting time as we look ahead to what's going to be the next chapter for Halo.
I mean, so many incredible memories. I mean, Max, you must have tons of memories that, you know, being in the franchise and obviously just Halo, it's nostalgic, isn't it?
That's right. I mean, 25 years. It's incredible, right? So thinking back to the Combat Evolved experience, I mean, being on the ring for the first time as Chief, you know, just driving that Warthog to the beach, playing co-op on the couch.
The shame is we've gotten so accustomed to being let down,
so many great
but we keep setting ourselves up for disappointment every time, right? Because the community and the world gets more and more optimistic about the announcement as we're leading to the reveal, right? People are coming up with all these ideas. It's going to be 2 games. It's going to be, you know what I mean? So I was raising my expectations.
Honestly,
I knew I shouldn't.
A massive role as the coolest big sister.
Like, I'm hoping they show something crazy here, but Dad's already telling me I shouldn't have my expectations high.
That was what we did, and it was incredible. So many amazing memories. But bringing it back to the present, you must be here for a reason, and I already know you got something up your sleeve.
There's a Gamers Outreach jacket that's sick too, that I can show you guys.
With a little world premiere
with the donations. I think
world premiere.
World premiere. I mean, it looks pretty. It looks like CE, but gorgeous. Where's the sprint? Where's the sprint and slide? I mean, it does look beautiful, though. That's it? Bro, 25 seconds? How long was that? Okay, hold on.
Evolved is the next project coming out of Halo Studios. It is the ultimate Halo CE campaign remake. It is coming to Xbox, PC, and for the first time, PlayStation. It'll be arriving next year. To talk more about it, we've got Dan, Max, and Greg from the development team. Guys, let's get into this. Why is this the right game for right now?
We did this work on Halo Anniversary. I felt like there were certain things that were left unsaid. There were certain things
PlayStation. We knew that was coming. We knew that was coming.
We weren't able to do.
It's a great time to revisit Combat Evolved.
13-minute gameplay
players, for established Halo players, and maybe even for old friends playing on different hardware today, to allow them to play together and enjoy the franchise together again.
Going back to the Halo ring again for the first time.
For the first time is really important, and for them to be surprised by new content and feel like excited again about exploring
what is the new content is what I want to know, because it does look almost identical to that mission in Halo CE from what we've seen here.
Introduction into this huge franchise we've been building for the past 25 years.
I'm curious how you're going to focus on capturing the essence of the original, knowing that you need to evolve to kind of move the experience forward.
Yeah, from design, we don't take that lightly at all. Whenever we make a change, the number one thing was to be true to the original game.
For every one of those topics that comes up, there's someone who is incredibly passionate on the other
Yeah, it looks
side,
identical to
saying
Silent
that
Cartographer.
Is sacred. We do not move that crate.
The size,
it's really about looking across, what we've learned over the years, what technology we've built, and how we can tie that back into this experience.
So in this game, up to 4 people can play the campaign together, regardless of which platform they're on. And then we're kicking it old school. We can play 2-player co-op on consoles, on the couch together, just like we did back in the original.
Okay.
What do you have
At least they're showing it
to account now for 4
At least they're showing it on screen with the split screen. It's something.
Counts. We will make some of the spaces larger. We also want to make sure we're authentic to the encounters.
Not just like a promise that they
it's
had.
a balancing act between that difficulty tuning and making those encounters the right size for the right space.
I understand that we've done some special tune-up works to the beloved Warthog.
We have. There's a new seat, what I like to call the golf cart seat or the bumper seat. This is on the back of the Warthog.
I like
now
that.
You can bring everyone with.
Can you shoot? You can shoot from it too.
Let's talk a little bit about one of my favorite aspects of the Halo franchise. What is a skull? What's cool about it? What does it do?
A skull is a gameplay modifier, generally mean-spirited. It makes the game more challenging for the player.
This is only campaign, I think, but there's going to be a multiplayer, like specific release separate from this.
Replay options for folks.
The gameplay and the graphics and whatnot might set a precedent for that multiplayer release later.
We have dozens of skulls this time.
The most
More skulls
that we've
now.
ever had in a Halo game.
Are you a lasso guy? I think you yourself told me that you don't think anyone would ever be able to complete this game with legendary all skulls on.
I don't think so. I mean, there's a lot, and so if you can do a true
What's his name?
legendary
Jervalen?
all skulls
Jervalen?
on
Is that his
run,
name? He's going to do it.
Let us know, because I'd love to see it. I think that'd be really hard.
If there's one thing that this community has shown us is do not underestimate them, and they
This
will
is
find their
campaign
way.
data.
So Halo's always been known for its sandbox. How has this evolved?
We made sure that anything
Why
we
is it
included
shocking?
isn't going to drastically change the way the game plays, to change the sandbox in a drastic way, but there's some really fun kind of additions, and that's across enemies, weapons, vehicles, things that in the original CE you weren't able to do before that you now can. You finally killed the elite with the sword. That weapon hits the floor, and you can pick that up and just kind of really take it to the enemy.
I like that.
The sound design. All these weapons, by the way, have been painstakingly remodeled, rebuilt, higher fidelity. How do all these things kind of
Why
come
does it
to
suck?
life?
That comes across through the way they look,
Hold on
the
a
way
second.
they sound,
We'll talk about
the effects, the actual panels on the weapons themselves, the ammo counters.
With Unreal, the fully dynamic lighting.
Is
with
this gonna,
Lumen
like,
allows
break
us to
the
get those
internet
effects,
and,
right?
like,
Rich
save
plasma
Halo or what- you know what I
lighting up
mean?
and
No.
brightening the environment.
But it's hard to
Of course,
fuck
one
this
of the
up.
hallmark elements
I
of
think.
Halo CE is what
It
becomes
gives
kind
them
of a three-way
like
battle
a
with the
confident
introduction of
starting
the Flood.
point for the
There
future.
was
I know
quite a
it's
bit of
annoying because we want
development
the
between
big
Halo
thing
CE
now,
to
you know.
kind of how the Flood behaved.
But if you
and
think
just
about
how they
inviting a
interacted
new
with the
audience
player.
of
So we
PlayStation
pulled a
fans to
lot of
Halo,
those
like it.
Flood behaviors
We'll talk
into
about it
this
more.
game.
And I would say this is a learning specifically from CE2 Anniversary, which is just kind of that mood, the atmosphere, the tension, the horror, and really delivering on that from the way
They
that
need
we
to deliver
stage
the
the
multiplayer
encounters and the
components
setup
separately,
and
and
how
that
we
needs to
reveal
come
the
fast.
Flood.
In Halo Legacy, there were
That needs to come
some
quick.
pure form.
If you're a dedicated Halo fan, this isn't going to do it for you. If you're new to the Halo franchise, this might be a great way to jump in again.
Talk to me just a little
for
bit
the first
about how
time,
we're
whatever.
approaching the narrative aspects to bring it up to the same level as the rest of this game.
No, this is not
We
good.
want
This
to
is
tell an
just
authentic
campaign.
story,
It's
and we
just
want to
campaign.
level up the cinematics.
It's literally
from
the Halo
source.
CE campaign. It looks identical. The way that
As
it's.
we were building this out, we didn't just kind
I'm
of
sure there's
coat of
some
paint
different
over the
level
original
organization, but
cinematics,
it's literally
right?
just
We
the.
ended up revisiting
It's not like
exactly
open
how
world. They didn't
were
do anything
blocked out,
fancy
how
with
they
it.
were sequenced, how they were put together, and we've done that across the board.
We have access to original source assets, original source code, and access to the original storyboards. We are remastering, remixing the music to go along with these cinematics.
We also had the core principal
It
cast
is like a
come in and
remaster of a
re-record all the
remaster,
lines.
though.
How much
Yeah.
firepower would you need to crack one of the engine sheets?
there
This
he
really
is.
provides a degree of fidelity that we weren't able to do for Halo Anniversary.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Yeah, well, it's not going to keep you occupied for long,
super
right?
excited
That's
that this
a
game
big
will
issue with this
include
too.
3
Is
brand
I'm gonna
new,
play this in like a
bonus
weekend and then
missions.
put it down
Tell
and
me
then
a
never
little bit
again.
about
It was
What's the
really
incentive to keep
important
playing
that
this
we
game?
preserve the original story as it is. So these missions specifically are meant to be a prequel setup
Like,
for the main course.
It's
These new missions are gonna
a nice
offer
test
some
bed
new
for
opportunities
what
for
they want
character
to do
interactions, maybe
later, I
between,
guess. But like,
Chief
this
and
is not going to
Johnson.
hold us
We've
over
got some new
for
mechanics,
very long.
with
This
some
should
AI
come out like
behaviors,
next
things
month.
that haven't
Like
been done before,
I don't know.
in Halo CE.
I think we're just getting started.
They should launch it right here, right now, and it's available. You know.
So where are we right now at this stage in development? What can you share with us?
In the past few weeks, we've been able to start engaging and sending builds out to some of our community members.
We can
Okay.
now see
Okay.
so
Not
many
me.
of
I didn't
the
get a
elements of the
build.
level really coming together.
There's a point in every game's life cycle where
Let's go,
it kinda
6.
just comes online.
Seeing
Thanatos,
really
thank you for
high-fidelity
getting to 6.
versions of cinematics, elements of the sandbox and encounter tweaks and the lighting.
You go to someone's desk and give feedback live on an experience, and to me, that's like a really exciting time in game development.
The ultimate
Sprinting.
love letter to the
They're
game that
sprinting.
started it all. Why
If
we
they're
call
sprinting, they're
upon our
sliding.
entire Halo
If
community
they're sliding,
to
there's G
welcome
sliding.
with open arms
I'm a G
this
slide
next
through Halo
generation of
CE.
players.
All right, hold on
I'm
a
excited
second.
to just relive
That
these
sprint looked
experiences
identical to
again for
Halo
the
Infinite
first time.
Sprint. It looked like they threw it in the very end. They didn't show any flood. They got to show the flood. Push list now. Okay. He's the multiplayer. He's the multiplayer, please. G-sliding through this old shit.
Wow, guys, that is a lot to process.
Not really,
I'm
it's
still
not a lot,
trying to comprehend how Halo is coming to PlayStation. You heard it right. It's coming to
Is that it?
PlayStation. I mean,
I want us to talk about it together.
How excited are you about this evolution here?
It's a huge.
Hold on, let's just make sure that they finish the segment. Let's finish the segment.
We're just super excited to be able to welcome even more players now into the franchise we love, to fall in love with Halo the same way that we all
Is it
did,
M-rated?
24 years ago here at this point. And as a
know
community
about
guy,
cooking.
I know the Halo community is super excited to welcome in their friends as well. And it's just going to mean more Halo for everyone. And it's really a new era. Halo is on PlayStation going forward, starting with Halo Campaign Evolved.
It really is. Honestly,
Thank you so
for
much
me
for the
personally,
time.
it's amazing because I've had friends who
Had no
haven't had
Xbox
access
Live
to
when Halo
Halo
first
because they
released. I
haven't
got
had the right
bored. We would just
consoles
play
and
campaign
just
over
never
and over.
been
We
able
got
to game
we
together.
were
So
not
the fact
blessed
that we
back
can
then
now
to have
move
Xbox
forward, I
Live
can
campaign is
introduce them,
nostalgic
bring them
most.
to
Yeah.
my house,
It is
and show them
nostalgic.
exactly how it's done. I cannot wait. Damon, how much does this mean to you?
It's incredible. I mean,
Halo
like you get an
Campaign
opportunity
Evolved.
for
That's
this
actually what it's
game,
called.
What we want is for as many fans and players to play the game as possible, and to be
This
on the
comes out in a
Xbox
year.
XS, to be on PC, Steam, and PlayStation all at one time. It's a heck of a way to kick off the 25th anniversary.
It really is. And Max, I mean, the game itself.
Yeah,
looks
dropping the
absolutely
announcement
amazing, and
at the
there's so much
biggest
to dig
esport
into.
tournament
But right
of
off
the
bat,
year
can I just
is
say
kind of a
how
smack a little bit
excited
because
I am that
what do
split-screen
esports
co-op
fans
is
want? They
back.
want more
It
esports.
is giving all the feels.
We're definitely not getting
it is
that
OG,
with
and I
this.
cannot believe it is honestly coming back to us here. How are you feeling about that one and the decisions that were made to bring it back to life?
Very excited. I mean, Halo is always better played with friends, and that started with the original Combat Evolved and the split screen.
They should put Infinite and
So
MCC
we're really
on
excited to
on
bring
PC,
that
or
forward,
PS,
in addition
PS,
to
yeah.
bringing
PlayStation.
forward for the first time ever, 4-player online cross-play, cross-progression co-op across Xbox,
4-player
PC,
online
and
co-op.
PlayStation.
That's nice.
That is huge. You are
is
bringing
nice.
basically your entire squad with you along for the ride. No one is left out.
Oh,
I
up
love
evolved.
to hear that. Now,
4
Sketch,
players.
revisiting
For the first
something
time.
as iconic.
Y'all never
as
seen
Halo
4-player
CE
co-op,
is
all right?
a
This is
white
kind of
18
revolutionary.
order.
Doozy
How do you
Dallas,
feel
thank you for
about
the
tackling
follow.
that one, sir?
Thankfully, I'm not tackling it.
But
No,
not
no
two
pressure
before.
for these guys. No, make no mistake. Like, Combat Evolved is a masterpiece, right? I mean, it is like the perfect video game, the perfect story, the
Optic won
perfect
the first
characters,
series
the
today
work
in
that
pool play,
Bungie
yeah.
did, the universe they built. We're all huge Halo fans as well at the studio, and it's impacted all of our lives. And I know the team understands this mantle of responsibility that comes with carrying this forward now for a new generation. Just a lot of care and attention has gone into every facet of this project. And the goal isn't to make something
Dad,
that
do you think it's like
ever
low-key
replace
wasted time
Halo
that could have been
Combat
spent on the
Evolved,
next Halo?
but make
Or the
something
Halo
that can stand
multiplayer?
right
Like, do
alongside
you
it.
think...
100%.
I don't know how many studios
Just
they
to
got
double check,
going
it's not a port, right, Damon?
simultaneously.
No, this is a
Like,
remake.
is this time that could have been spent on just
it's
moving the
really
franchise
important.
forward?
Everything in
Did they
Halo,
low-key just-
Combat Evolved has
You know what I
been
mean?
evaluated, touched, all the art assets remade. And it's important to note that as they remake things back into the talented team back at base, they are preserving
Like,
the heart
how
of
many
Halo.
developers, high-tier
Everything
developers
that
are
they
being
do, the
pulled
cinematics, new mocap,
to make this one happen?
Animations have been redone.
How much are we delaying Halo 7 to make this happen?
Principal cast.
Because I would trade, I would just say scrap this if we can move up
to
the release of Halo 7, like
a
stack.
sense of awe and
I'll be
heroism that
honest.
the original iconic Halo Combat Evolved had.
Can we just halt
I love to hear
progression?
that, and I have to double check
Release
as a
it
fan
now and then-
myself, for everyone in the
I don't
building,
know.
Max. This is not another Halo CE anniversary, is it?
Well,
We
it
are
looks
looking
kinda
to
like
be
it is.
authentic and ambitious. We have 25 years of player feedback, and we're looking at that feedback directly from Combat Evolved Anniversary. So
We're
we
not
look
the
forward to
audience,
things like,
but
you know,
even if you're the audience,
wayfinding,
okay, if
level
you're the
encounter
ultimate Halo
variety,
campaign fan,
a lot of good stuff there.
Love
are
to
you
hear it.
like,
It is ambitious,
is your
like you
mind
guys have
absolutely
mentioned,
blown
but
right now, or
speaking
do you
of
think like
ambitious,
you just
Max,
kind of
what is
want the
this I'm
campaign
hearing
to
about some
continue
new
with Halo
missions?
7 or no?
Yeah, 3 new missions, Chief and Johnson. You're going to have new enemies, new characters, new gameplay, new environments.
characters.
So many things. It's
New
going to be a great time.
Okay,
I
I want
can't
to see
wait. And
that.
obviously, speaking of gameplay, there's some new enhancements. There's lots of new things coming for players to enjoy. What could some of those be, and what can we expect?
Yeah, that's right.
3
We do
all-new
have an
missions.
expanded sandbox.
3
So
all-new
9
missions.
weapons, all new to this experience.
9 new
3 of them you may have seen in the original game. So the energy sword, the fuel rod cannon, the sentinel beam, those things you saw, but you couldn't pick
The
up, and
weapons
now you
from other
can,
games.
in addition to 6 others joining. And then also we have things like vehicle hijacking. We have the ability to drive the Wraith. A lot of things to look forward to.
You know, it really sounds like you guys are nailing
It's funny
the
because it's
balance
being
between,
released as if it's,
the
you know what I mean? But
nostalgic
like,
for
we've
the
been driving
newness
race
and
for a long
nostalgic
time,
newness
bro.
is what I'm going to run with
It's
here.
like, I get it. You couldn't do it in CE, and
great
now
for
you can
all
do it here,
players,
but
new
like,
players alike to come and
that's not really
experience
like,
this because it's such
you're not
a
moving the needle
beautiful story,
forward with that, you know?
beautiful
Like,
game. No, I want to know what you're most
like, were
excited about as
you
you
could
start
pick
this
up
new
the
venture
sword
here. Damon,
now?
I'll start
Like,
with you.
oh shit.
Again, I said it before.
Not to be that guy, I'm just saying.
It's great to have a
Drivable
chance
race.
to bring an entirely new generation.
Wait a second,
of
I've only
players
been,
to the
20 years of
franchise.
driving race.
People who haven't had a chance to go on the missions with Chief are now going to get to do that for the
It
first
doesn't
time,
hit the
and they
same.
can go
It does not
along
hit
with
the same, I'm
the fans who have been with us for
There's bloom.
24
There's
years
bloom
at
on the
this point.
seat- on the
Xbox
pistol.
and PC
You
players,
see
and
the
I'm
bloom?
excited for them to play it together.
Is that going to
cannot wait
increase
for
the
that
faster you
match.
shoot, or is that going to
I'm
reason
just
they got
excited
bloom on the
about all
pistol?
the ways that you can play together and replay in more ways than ever before. You know, from that expanded sandbox to the dozens of skulls, some returning favorites, some that are entirely new that we're doing more with than we've ever done before. There's just really a lot of new content here to engage with.
Cannot wait. I'll be certainly engaging with it. Sketch, last but not least, I can see you're excited about something.
Yeah, I am. I mean, again, as the community person, just seeing this community grow, welcoming all of our friends and new players to the franchise is just so exciting. Just kind of knocking down walls. We're going to come together. We're going to sing Kumbaya.
I saw the sprint.
It's going to be great. Blue and green coming back together
Sprint
again.
looked like Halo
also,
Infinite
I'm super
sprint,
excited.
like
I got to
almost
give a
identical.
shout out. Having Steve Downs and Jen Taylor back. Amazing. We're so lucky to have
Infinite on
them.
PlayStation would
They
be
really
nice.
are going to bring a magic touch to this experience. And personally, knowing that I won't get hopelessly lost in the library anymore is a
This should
is
be
a huge
playable
win
in
for
the
me.
venue.
Big
It'd be
win
cool if
there,
that was.
Sketch.
I'd be
I'm
surprised if
really
they didn't
happy
have
with that
like
one for
a
sure.
vertical
Also,
slice of the
Halo
gameplay.
Combat
I don't think they
Campaign
do.
Evolved is coming in 2026. So excited to be delivering
We don't even
this
know
one
when,
to you
just
guys.
2026.
And great news
Okay.
for all of us, of course, OGs and new players coming together. But I have to know, I'm greedy. I want to know when we can
Multiplayer.
see this. When can we expect to get our hands on it? Have you got any other surprises for us?
I mean, officially, Halo Campaign Evolved will be arriving on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC in 2026. But maybe we don't have to wait quite so long to get a taste. So,
Mid-2026?
yeah, I'm actually very excited to announce
Maybe not end of 2026.
here at the venue all weekend long behind
They
these
got a playable
mysterious
demo.
Forerunner walls. We've brought a pre-release work-in-progress demo. It's a chance
All
to
right, I'm
drive
gonna try it
around,
out.
check out the sound.
I'm gonna try it out, I'm gonna let you know.
and get an idea of what's in store for the full game next year.
Okay, cool.
I cannot wait. In fact, I've actually got somebody on recon for me right now on the
Oh, yes,
floor
please,
because I
yes,
have
please.
to see
Water,
what
yes.
this is all about. Blaze, you're outside. We were wondering what was in this, and finally we know. Campaign Evolved. How
Damn,
you
there's gonna be
feeling
a
about it,
huge
buddy?
line, bro. The venue's actually kind of packed.
Okay, and just
There's
know
gonna be a
I'm
huge
riding the
line for
bumper.
this.
You got shotgun, Wes is driving, and Tony on turret, all right? I'm ready to get our hands on this. Are you all ready to
Wait,
get your
Tony
hands
and Clutch
on
are playing the game, but no.
Evolved. Let's count it down, and we're going to open the doors, all right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chief, open the doors. Uh-oh. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, my God.
That was
Yo,
looks
get
kind of
the
nice.
ropes
This looks
open.
kind
We
of
got to
nice.
get people in here. Look at this. Campaign
sick setup.
Evolved. It's going to be insane. I was wondering what was in here all weekend.
I like this
You
setup.
guys kept it good from me, but you're about to lose me up in this maze, man. I'm trying to play. Are you guys trying to play out there?
Yo, I'm gonna tell you if he's got
They
G sliding in
are.
like
I'll see
5
y'all later.
seconds. I'm gonna hit the movement. I actually got to see this, bro.
You
I
know
can't.
what?
I
I'm
don't.
going to have to pull him
I don't
out
think I
there
can do
later
this.
on. I'm really
No.
going to have to do it physically
There's
myself.
definitely a
because
line.
it's
There's
gonna be
definitely a
hard
line.
to peel him away.
Somebody's
And I'm
gonna
sure
figure
you
out the
guys
movement
as well
before
in
I
the
do.
venue. I mean, unbelievable. The fact that not only do you guys come up here and reveal some really exciting new additions.
Imagine
to
they
us
have
as Halo
sprint
fans,
and no
but the fact
slide,
that
like
we
just
get
sprint,
to
like
get
what's the
our
point?
hands on it immediately. Thank you so much,
I didn't
guys.
see a slide.
Thank you so much for joining us
Do they
today
have
as well.
clamber?
It's been absolutely amazing to have that first look at Halo Campaign Evolved. I have to ask, as we wrap things up, have you got any
Somebody get
final
Shotzi in
thoughts
there.
for Damon?
Somebody just move Shotzi up the line.
Yeah, I mean, I do. I want to thank the team that's working hard back at the office on this experience that you're all going to play.
break the engine.
It's
Give me
truly
5 minutes
amazing the
with
work
it.
that they're doing. We are honored to be able to announce this game to you and to share their work with the world today.
You
Well,
watch
you know
people
what?
play the demo and
Folks,
nobody's
you're
sliding,
very,
but they're
very lucky
sprinting
because the next chapter
there's no
of
point
Halo
putting
arrives
sprint in
next
if you're
year.
gonna.
And for everyone here at the Halo World Championships,
gonna have
you've
any
got
of the mechanics.
opportunity to get your hands on it amongst the first in the world. You can go and play it here today. I hope you guys enjoy it all weekend long, but I think it's about time we get back to the Halo action on the main stage. So here's your Halo
All
World
right.
Championships as we get into the next one.
They got a little more for us, or no? Tease me, baby. Give me something. Dilla, thank you. Welcome.
According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. They call it Halo. They believe that Halo is some kind
Lots
of
of
weapon.
mechanics, yeah.
What sort of weapon is it?
One with unimaginable power.
The ring, yeah.
You gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep him busy as long as we can.
Fire Team Charlie, we're on our way.
Touchdown! Hit it, Marines!
Dad, rate the graphics out of 10. Like, it does look good, but give me a graphics rating out of 10. I think the environment looks nice and detailed. I think the character, the elite didn't look like, it didn't blow my mind, the enemies.
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must
7, 8, like 7, 8 range, yeah. I think the art style is good. I think it looks Halo. You know, like they did a good job. It looks like how you imagine Halo should look in your visions. You know, if you close your eyes, what does Halo look like? 10 out of 10. Some people really like the graphics.
The 2025
I think
Halo World
I think it
Championship
could look higher
is
fidelity.
presented by
I think we got room.
HyperX.
We got room to push the ceiling on
Omen.
this. You know,
and
the art looks Halo.
Hayworth.
Art design looks good. Oh yeah, straight to the open bracket, baby. Under the was it the passion? This is no open bracket. Pool play, pop-ups. Okay, chat. Thoughts coming out of it? Do I full screen? What do we think? I've seen a lot of L's. I feel like, okay, it's very safe. It's probably got to be the safest thing that they could ever make, basically, right? Like easy peasy. Here, we're on our regular screen now. What it does is it serves as like a test opportunity for the devs to work with the new engine combined with Blamp to introduce the PlayStation fans to Halo with something that's like introductory, right? Like in that regard, it seems like it's pretty easy to nail. Like, how do they F this up, right? There's no way that you can get CE campaign wrong. You just follow the script that's already written. Add a couple missions, add some, characters, weapons, and whatnot. That's cool. The issue with this is it doesn't move the needle. It's not exciting for any existing Halo fan, I would think, in any way. If you're a Halo fan, is anybody actually excited about this? Like, I feel like we're going to play this and be one and done in one weekend, put it away, and then never again. Where's the next thing? Where's the multiplayer? Where's the thing that's going to keep us busy? It looks fun. I do want to see more, but it's going to, like, I'm going to be done in a weekend, probably, right? So it's not going to, I don't know. We need a little bit more than that. I hope that they have more to say about the multiplayer sooner rather than later. It feels like we're being left in the dark on the multiplayer right now. We've been waiting all year, or not all year, but like I feel like, and this is the issue, is we set our expectations too high, man. The internet gets way too hyped up about the leaks and shit. You know, I see all these leakers. Everybody's like, oh, there's 2 games coming out. There's like, all these features. Stratos! Damn good Halo. Thank you for the 6 months, Stratos. Welcome back, brother. Love to see it. Yeah, so I'm not enthusiastic about it. I'm not excited. I'm sorry. It's like, it looks okay. It looks okay. It looks like they're going to get it right. They can't really get it wrong. It looks like it plays like Halo. Like, the good things about it, art style looks good. Gameplay looks like Halo. Looks like they were able to get the gameplay right, as far as I can tell. Like, it looks like a Halo game. But it's just it doesn't give me any understanding of where we're going with this franchise. It's giving me nothing to get excited about for the future here, which makes me feel like the next year of Halo is just kind of crickets for us, right? Like, this is the last World Championship, and that's what we're waiting for a year, or maybe it's coming sooner than a year. I don't know. And dark times ahead. We're gonna seriously need a more of a timeline, or else we're going to COD, baby. I'm gonna move all you guys to COD because I don't know what the heck you like. Call of Duty's all the same, but at least they got new games coming out, bro. At least they got new games coming out. Are we going to wait for 2 years? It's like, I obviously, some people are going to stick around and compete in Infinite. Infinite's still going to have, like, some sort of a circuit. It's not going to have, like, dedicated HCS like it does right now, I guess. And there'll be scrims. There'll be pros playing it. So I'll have something to cover and to keep tabs on. But I feel like, I feel like we might need to double dip and, like, look at Call of Duty or look at something else because I don't know. We'll see. Shots he playing? Yeah, they're talking about all these players maybe giving a shot. A formal mention. So, Nice to meet you. Hey. It's going to be interesting navigating like what's happening behind me and talking to you guys at the same time, and then also getting up and getting food. And I think we might have to double dip. Joshua, you might want to look it up, or you can go back in my YouTube broadcast. We just announced, or we just reacted to it. They have a CE campaign. It's exactly what people have been talking about. No extra surprises. Nothing fancy. Remake a Halo CE with some extra missions. The missions, what they showed looked identical to the campaign we already know and love. Like the pacing and everything. There's a sprint in it. I don't know if there's any other mechanics. There's a playable tech. There's an area of worlds right now. So people got to give me updates, and I'm sure there'll be, you can maybe link me clips later today where we can see some of the gameplay if people are able to record in there. I'm not sure if they're able to record inside the test area, but I'm sure somebody's going to get in there that actually knows how to play the game and is going to mess with the movement a little bit and give us somewhat of an understanding of where it matches up with Infinite. So Fugazi. Anyway, we said temper your expectations. That's what we said coming into this, right? We got to check the donation goal. Things were actually, you know what? I think that Ricardo's still top. Ricardo's the king with 200. I think I got to eat more beans, bro. I'm just, that's my diet today. It's bean boozled. Chad, if you notice, we're not at home. Marconius. My God, 15 months, brother. Welcome back. Love to see you. Thank you. Pumped to play the campaign. Look, I'm looking forward to playing the campaign. The 4-player co-op is a W. That's nice. We'll give it a run through. Like I said, it's hard for them to get this wrong. So at least maybe it'll help the community, establish some confidence in whatever fan base is, from PlayStation coming into it to experience the game, right? Might have some confidence in what's to come. But I don't know. It's just, they're talking about being ambitious. It didn't feel ambitious from what we saw. Maybe they'll change my mind later. We've raised $680 for charity. We are live streaming for Gamers Outreach. I'm in the Gamers Outreach booth in Seattle. I have a goal for $2,500. I don't know if we can get it today. $2,500. It would be insane. $680. We've been here for a couple hours. You guys are incredibly generous. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy shit, that's loud. That's honestly incredible. Thank you guys so much. We were raising money for children in hospitals so that they get access to gaming and the social, life that comes with interacting with video games. It's a huge part of my childhood. I'm sure it was for you guys too. While these children recover and while they're separated from, the typical world that we get to experience, we give them some sense of normalcy, right? Their everyday life, getting to play some games. If we raise $4,000, which is a lot, I know. If we raise $4,000, we get to actually, they make a go-kart, essentially, which I have, it's behind this setup. At one point, I might show it to you guys. It's like a mobile cart that you wheel into their room and they can game with somebody. A really, really cool initiative. Anyway, I'm going to read off these donations really quick. I know Ricardo dropped to 200. We have 25 from Anonymous. Mesozoic with 50. Below average with 25. Thank you guys so much. Mesozoic 50. Insane, bro. Anonymous below average with 25 as well. It's $680 for charity. We need a special alert or something that lets people know. My word. Thanatos, thank you for the 5. My God. All right, keep in mind, we got to still run this like we usually run this. So we have a multi-stream available, and I should be able to jump around to all existing matches, right? We should have other matches taking place simultaneously, not just unless everything's on break, right? We've got B-Stream, Space Station on mid, Quatlatum C9, and a break. Damn good Halo. Super Laser, World's Hype, baby, 7 months. Welcome back. It's so good to be here. It's a little bit overstimulating. I'm not going to lie. There's a lot going on, but it is so good to be here. Main broadcast is about to kick off a match with Akave, I believe. Have Akave made it to mainstream before? Is this a milestone, mainstream matchup? They might have had it once before, placing top 8 last time they competed. Before that goes on, I think we can jump to maybe an SSG update. Shopify, I don't know, this just started. I think this is it. Am I going to interview any players? I'm not sure how I would conveniently do that. as you can see, my setup is not exactly. I mean, I could pull up a second chair and have somebody sit beside me, maybe, but then I only have one mic. So what do? You know what I mean? Dr. Bum, let the kids game. Okay, sorry. So there's a specific link, guys. If you would like to donate and contribute, there's a specific link. Do we have it in YouTube right now? Reese, if you're available in the chat, what is the command for the link in the Twitch? And can we get that command here? Edit com, that's a bracket. Let's make sure that there's a gamers link. We'll do a gamers outreach link. I think that should be good. Are we really stuck on loading on this, bro? Come on, please.
Up with them and trying to throw them to the top, because I think that's really what they get out of it, right? It's,
any kind of announcement for Infinite, nothing for Infinite, just to see a remake campaign.
These two, Last Shot, Cycle, Tony, they're unbelievable. They've been lights out all season, and it just hasn't ended.
You have a gift for me. So, okay, this is going to be brutal if this is actually my reality. This is the issue that I was having using Edge browser. Can I just, like, quickly install Chrome? Is that a thing that we can do? Chat, bear with me. I don't know if it's like an internet issue or if it's an Edge browser issue, but maybe Chrome will be smoother. I usually use Chrome when we want to Twitch. This is like a brand new PC. They have the all the equipment they brought in for the weekend, and they're borrowing it. It's like on loan, basically. So it took me like an hour to get everything situated. That's sort of like the way it is at home. Currently raising money for Gamers Outreach. So it's a donate. Okay, but we have a donate command already. And the YouTube donate is to donate to, I think, my Twitch. Because don't send any donations to me this weekend, okay? You can sub. I'm down for sub hype. If you guys want to donate to me, donate to charity. Let's do it like that. Don't send me any donations. Let's hit some big goals this weekend. Somebody get excited about at the end of it all. If y'all are down with that idea. Downloading Chrome. It could be internet or it could be the Edge browser. Yeah. The fact that we got nearly 400 of you on Twitch and 600 on YouTube while I navigate this. Wait, it says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth. Oh, give me a break, bro. It could be internet related. I sincerely hope we're on Ethernet. That's going to be brutal. We're going to have to figure this out. I don't think anybody else in this booth is multi-streaming. I'm the only guy that's multi-streaming. How to donate through YouTube. There should be, here. Can we add this same command to the YouTube, Reese, or is it? I'm good, Halo. Dr. Bum, thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome to the way. Appreciate you, man. Let's freaking go. This is the donation link, I believe, for Tiltify. It's a website called Tiltify. Are you very laggy on YouTube? Stream is very laggy and choppy. Yeah, I got you, Samuel. We got halfway to, wait, what the? We've raised over wait, when? Somebody just dropped 500. Bro, I can't even keep up with this right now. I'm trying to, like, push through technical. Arthur with $500. Holy shit. You're a good dude. Love what you're doing, Shyway. The world needs more of this. Let's run some ranked arena. Yeah, I'm down. Arthur. Sauceman. Sauceman is the GT. Now that Worlds is wrapping up. What a legend. Can we get a W, Arthur? W, Sauceman? Either works. 500 is insane, bro. Absolutely insane. We've already donated over 1,000. We made over 1,000 for charity. We literally just turned the broadcast on. I got technical difficulties and internet issues, and you guys are going nuts. Thank you so much. Unfreaking believable. W. Arthur. After this wraps up, we're going to be grinding the game for a little bit again. While we're waiting for what? I think COD's not coming out immediately, right? Wow. Thank you so much, Arthur. Holy crap. I think I got to, okay, later today, let's try the beard thing out, okay? I can take the sweater off and go t-shirt. I might do that in just a second. I'm going to try the green It feels like a Sunday thing, though, doesn't it? Doesn't it feel like a Sunday thing? What if it doesn't work, though? I don't know. Maybe we should try it. Just experiment with it today. Dadson, thank you for the 25, Dadson. Excited to see what FaZe can do this weekend. Me too, man. It does feel like with the lead up to the event, it's been kind of like a Shopify Optic show a little bit. But FaZe always kind of kicking and always have the opportunity, especially on LAN. So can't wait to see what they're capable of. They got me in the Canadian corner. Yeah. Is YouTube choppy for you guys? Or do we actually have gameplay on screen right now? I got Google Chrome.
All right, listen, it was a little bit of bad timing there, but that's okay. We're into another bit of action here. We've got SWAT LATAM versus Cloud9. Earlier on, SWAT LATAM actually did take on FaZe. It was a very quick 3-0 FaZe. They're looking hot. They are actually just leading exactly where they left off back in Charlotte, if not better.
Bro, 500 is insane. How do I...
Back, but Cloud9
Sauce, I mean, bro.
Really good.
I don't know how to react to that. That's the most generous donation we've had today. Ricardo with the 200.
Babs, you ready to do a little bit of the desk cast?
Holy shit.
For me and
Holy
Tony, I
shit.
think it's nice to
Thank you
cast
so
together.
much.
It's been a long time, Tony. I think an online
You're a blessing,
qualifier
man.
in Europe, maybe season 1 was last time you and I
Please,
got the
yeah,
honor
come by
to
the stream after this too.
cast over
We're delayed
a
heavily on
game
YouTube.
together. So SWAT LATAM up against Cloud9, and so far it's going swimmingly for Cloud9.
Yeah, it's been a while, but
Made
it's
them
always
install a copy
fun,
of my
and
PC
meanwhile,
tonight.
it's coming to an end real soon here, because less than 30 seconds on the clock.
You know what I can do on
Cloud9
YouTube is I
with
can
a
take it off of
3-0 lead. They're
4K,
not stepping foot
but I
in
might
this
have to
hill.
end and
Right
restart
now,
the
they're
broadcast to do
playing
that.
Slayer, or like you would always say, playing them against the shot clock.
Only a few seconds dwindling away, and Cloud9 looks everything is going swimmingly for now. Grenades are going to be sent in, a little bit of desperation inside of SWAT LATAM, but I think the writing is already on the board now. You can see players pushing in towards blue. This game is going to come to an end.
I'm going to try to... Callie! Thank you for the tier 1, Callie. Appreciate you. Welcome back. 9 months. This is Google Chrome. For now. Okay, this ended, of course, bro. Killing me right now.
Okay, it happens. Timing's a big and crucial part of Halo.
Crazy how empty the
And,
audience still
I
looks.
often
It's
have
so
had that
busy
myself
elsewhere
in terms
right
of my
now in the
personal
venue. Like I
success on the
can't
game.
see.
But I'm working on it, and I think
past
that's
the
what
table
matters
here.
most.
You
And
guys
of
will
course,
see this.
with really exciting things, around the corner, I think I'm going to have even better practice very soon. Speaking of, though, just getting a little glance at some of the other teams that are fighting and
Surrounding
fighting
me,
day number
lots
one
of
here.
people.
It's
I got
really important
no
that they have a leg
visual
up. I think we've seen
around
how
me.
much it can affect teams.
The rest of the
by not
Gamers
having
Outreach
a
booth.
Successful day 1 in a tournament. Confidence is everything, and when
Quite
the
nice.
pressure is on, you got shoulders full of pressure here. It is unbelievable. It's the final one of Halo Infinite, and it's the final one of the season, and arguably the biggest one. The one with the ring at the end,
This is
the
so
one
awkward.
with the chip, the one with the trophy, the one that everyone always remembers. Shows you that level of pressure can either make diamonds, or we see
And we
teams
got somewhat of an
crumble.
overlay here
Let
too
any
that I
teams
guess is
spring
kind of
to mind
working.
That you're thinking, right, I don't want to see you crumble. I want to see the opposite side of this. Show me the diamonds, folks.
I think I'm
Reach the
looking
goal. Yeah, so
towards
I want to
Energy, but
kind
I
of
think a
try
team, I think
to
they're the
raise
ones
it
that
as we
kind
go,
of
though,
threaten to break into
if
that
that's
top
possible.
four.
So
We've
I
seen up
think
against SSG, we've seen them
2,500,
a couple of times,
and I was
think
low-key
now is
hoping
the
we would
moment on
somehow
the
hit it
biggest
today
stage,
and then
those guys
keep
are showing
building,
guys. Now is
raise
the
it to
time
5K,
maybe get over
or
that
even
hump,
4K
get
for
that
a card.
You know,
My
one
God,
team
your
in
boy
Israel, I'm
Asma,
gonna
7
bring up a
months,
player
brother. Welcome back.
specifically
Love to see
that
you.
I think
Thank you,
about
sis.
when you mentioned that is Renegade.
How'd the setup go? I'm currently at Worlds, Aaron. We're still figuring it out.
Bracket, you see Renegade play his best Halo. He will run through those lower round 1, round 2s, and all the way to that elimination bracket finals. Look at his stats specifically in the lower bracket. When the pressure's on, Renegade might be the best player in the game.
I love to see it. Honestly, we have so many incredible
that kind of
players. But we
helps
also
us.
have so many incredible things here at
But
the
John, how
Halo
you
World
doing?
Championships. It really is
Yeah, as
such
good as it
an
can be,
eventful
I
place
think,
to
you
be.
know? Yeah.
So I'm excited for the fans because I'm stuck up here on the desk, which I will say I love. But I do also want to take...
Still getting buffering, though. Charlie just dropped 100. Charlie Hernandez with a $100 dono. My God, thanks for doing what you do. Hope this helps. Let's go SR. Chilling for Shopify. Let's get it. Setup has been tough.
Obnoxiously.
We have gameplay, maybe. Show me some gameplay. Okay.
I can't believe you're taking the Warthog to this fight.
You don't think I should?
I think. Well, I mean, you got more hunters coming, so.
You
might
said
as
he was
well.
going to die 3 times, so now he's going to cheese these hunters.
I can.
DMT, thank you, brother.
Oh!
John, try to shoot the back plate off. Why don't you show us how it's done?
Yeah, you see those chunks flying through the air? That is a new
They're
back
playing
plate
it like
that you
there's
shoot
no
off.
mechanics.
I see worms on the ground.
Reveals
I see worm
a
chunks.
super secret weak point. So in the original Halo, if you guys played it, you'll remember that there was a weak spot on the back, not communicated, but would one-shot pistol kill every dang time. So what we did here is we've got a new backplate. This backplate can be shot off with a little bit of damage, and then that weak point on the back does a ton
on
of
one
damage.
stream and
it's not going
close
to be
the
one
others.
pistol shot
Internet
to
isn't
kill,
that
but it's
good.
about 3.
Much weaker, yeah. When
Yeah,
you hit
I
much
could ask
faster
what
kill
kind of
when you get
internet
to
we're
that.
working with
The other
here,
thing
but
is you
I
don't
kind
have
of
to
want
break
these
that
streams
panel
available.
off. When they do a melee attack,
Respect
they'll
Cobra.
crouch down. If you
Thanks
pop
much,
them
brother.
3
Welcome
times,
back.
you
Love
can get
to
the
see
kill
you.
without breaking it off.
If I
Would you say
change
that
the
you could just
YouTube
kinda, like,
to
stick it to the
1080p
enemy?
and lower the quality,
Stick it to the enemy.
I have to reset the broadcast, don't I?
Not looking great.
Yeah, it's taking some
What if
damage.
what if I turn off the YouTube stream, change the quality, turn back without actually? Does that make sense?
Just get on the ground here.
Without
rather than
ending
just
my
drive
Twitch,
around
can I
whole
turn
game.
the YouTube off?
Dan, I kind of feel like in a 4-player game, I feel like those hunters won't stand a chance.
I mean, yeah, they do have a harder time. However,
If
in
you're on
co-op,
YouTube right now,
we do have additional
I didn't turn anything
challenges.
off. I just
We do
changed
have
it to
things that
1080p.
make the
Can you
game
not go
harder for more
4K
players.
anymore?
One of those
Is that
things
somehow
is
better
unit
though? I can't
upgrades.
imagine that's
Units
better.
are much more likely to upgrade. So say you have a squad of 2
Like
minor
our
elites
butterflies?
and a minor grunt. That might suddenly be 2 major elites and a major grunt.
Yes,
Or maybe
David,
even
but
an
at the same
ultra
time,
elite.
this has been
So yeah,
sprinted.
we do have ways to make the game harder, not only in difficulty modes, but also in when adding more players.
Please do more than just sprint.
Coming up on some grunts here.
Yeah, there they are.
Get a little spooked.
Oh, now we got the
They just
backpack.
sprinted. It's weird that they don't actually try to use
So
mechanics.
much glowing blue blood.
Do a little painting in here, huh? Oh, with all that blood there. All right.
You guys notice any
I have a
difference on the
hunch
YouTube?
I want to pull out some plasma grenades here.
Yeah, this is a good spot for him.
It does look like Halo CE with better graphics. The remaster of a remaster.
Got 2 hunters here in close range combat. Oh my goodness. Gotta watch out for this one.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
All right, all right. Okay, I think I got the back plate off
Doing
there.
all right. You're doing all right.
What do you mean by catching up? Like YouTube is delayed behind
Change.
my Twitch stream? How is that even possible?
See what that does?
It's never behind.
That's 1.
I called it.
I think I traded with them.
I said 1
That's
for the
crazy.
hunters.
Weird.
Uh-oh, they're back though.
All right, all right.
Yeah, I haven't seen a single slide. I see sprinting. Oh my God, that sprint looked like it looked like Halo 5.
I was trying to show off how cool.
You see the way he was running with the
Oh
pistol?
my God, that's a problem.
Oh no!
That's a problem.
Uh-oh.
Anytime they charge at you when you stick them,
They didn't talk about multiplayer.
That's a bad time.
Stickies
for me.
are super effective against hunters, but yeah, they charge at you, so you got to be real careful about that.
3 to 5 seconds.
I
No
appreciate
way.
John sacrificing himself to show us that cool combat interaction.
Yeah.
Like he's getting wrecked.
There we go.
I'm on Twitch
even
also.
see that.
people, yeah.
No
We got 2
scope by
chats.
hunters now.
That should be combined on the screen as well.
I mean, we might make it
Yeah.
through this demo on the time.
I know. All right, all
Hard to
right.
keep up
It's
with
time to
everything.
lean forward.
I know.
This is the infamous.
Charlie, man, thank you so much, brother.
Stick this one 3 times.
$100 is insanely
God,
generous.
jumped it.
Thank you so much, Charlie.
Oh,
Oh no!
that was it.
We got to
That's-
find a way to
that's 3+.
celebrate
That was
the achievement
that
that we've
was,
gotten already,
doozy right
right?
there.
1,490. Is that what I'm
seeing?
seeing?
It's a close quarter environment.
Halfway,
There's
just
crates
about through the
all
goal
over the
already.
place. And yeah,
No,
the idea
over
is,
halfway, right?
That's what
gotta
got
fight
me.
2
Shit.
damn hunters.
I didn't undo the toggle crouch.
Oh,
I didn't
man.
undo the toggle crouch, so I got stuck last time. That's I got to change that. But
Chat, we can go to
Not easy
omit
to play
versus
under pressure
SSG
of the
over
lights
this, or do we
and-
want to see them continue to try to beat the hunter?
community stage here, folks. The
There's no
lights are too
multiplayer.
bright.
Wait, are we replaying it
hunters
again?
are
We're
difficult.
I just blew it on 2 sticks there.
You could
Rain
just
Iceman,
run
thank you
past
for the
him,
follow,
come
the
back
welcome.
and fight him with the elites.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
I gotta yell?
Let's see that orange blood.
Look, I can get loud. That's the one thing I can do for
Tell
these
you what, it
donos
looks
to
so
get
good
loud.
on Unreal, doesn't it? My goodness me.
They really got to show
Absolutely
us somebody who's going to use the mechanics just a little bit.
How that first death went down on that
All right,
hole,
all right.
considering he had the
B
QT
stream,
as well to
Space
try and get
Station,
away from that
omit.
situation.
First match for both
Usually you
teams
see
for the
those players
day, I
do that
believe.
more
I'm actually
aggressive
not
ones
sure.
on the map Who can get that first kill almost guaranteed.
How's the audio balance?
When you strafe like
Are we okay in this?
You make a caster go mad.
Yep, we're all mad here for the Sparty strafe. But still work to be done here. 60 seconds left on the clock, and it's
Halo's
just
not
under
done
a
yet.
20-second lead for Omit in
Let's
the
try to
round.
at least enjoy the
2v2 on map
weekend,
here,
you know? Do I dare venture 1080p? Do I dare?
It says nope. Great resilience right now.
Here's hoping.
Do the loudest Shakira impression that you possibly could. You've heard it. It's terrible. It's loud and annoying. I'm not going to do it. So the Spartans continuing on the hit from Omen, continuing on their form. 74 points to the board, Andy. They're getting pretty close to winning this first.
Not the first time we've seen Sparty with the QT, and he's putting.
I will say, even watching the stream from my perspective, it doesn't look as smooth as it does watching my stream at home.
Advantage.
I don't know how to change that though. I don't know if that's like that could be
reminding us why here. Even more damage.
Like it could be HCS.
I
don't know.
I think this might be round.
Anybody kind of on that same wavelength where the gameplay looks like?
And Yole, Lole,
I don't know.
Lole. It's Omit who win it, Andy. And Omit will be one up here on.
Oh yeah, I don't know how it went there. Aaron with the $10 super chat. Love the work I put in for the community. I built. It's been so special. Shyway gonna miss HCS. Let's fucking go Shopify. Aaron, much love, man. Thank you for the 10. Look, there's still. I'm not leaving.
Okay. If you're an Omen
I don't know
fan,
what's
you're
happening,
happy. If you're an SSG
but
fan,
I'm gonna
you're
bring
sad.
Max Passion to anything that we're focused on, right? So whether it's more Halo,
keep this event safe,
or Halo plus COD, or you know what I mean, like. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to do the best I can to give you guys hype and entertainment for the entire next year and what's to come. This is, you know, this year it became a career. There's no stopping us. So I don't know. I'm not optimistic about what we were shown. I'm hoping for something more soon.
You can tell that they've gone away and seem to put a lot of work in.
Give me 1 sec, by the way.
At the moment, 14 and 11. Certainly leading the way with some big kills and big moments as well. But look at the SSG side. Still
Trying to get their
outslaying,
attention.
Andy. Still outslaying.
That donation thing should not be raised up there, and I don't know how to conveniently.
It's kind of the same story we've been telling.
Unless.
That continues to happen for SSG.
Oh, I
However,
take it back, bro.
They do get a break. They do get a hold. And now, with the 20-point lead, we'll see if they can hold yet again.
Oh, I got it. We're good. Sort of.
SSG with a pretty good hold here. 2-2 on the map. Suppressy's going to be last alive as over to get the kills. Suppressy's going to throw that ball out.
That's better. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Doctors.
Back of the G slide.
27 months, brother. Welcome back.
Andy.
There's going to be a point where we get a rhythm, and I don't have to think about all this shit. We can just focus on the game.
The G-slide
and I'm thankful that we're ironing this out now during pool play,
done.
where the matches
See,
are
that would
not,
be a difference maker for
you know,
their
the big
side.
league.
However, Omen
ones that everybody came to
already
see.
having the lead, and then some of SSG.
HCS stream is crisp with proper FPS. That's what I'm on right now.
10 points between the two teams. Over with the odd ball in their hands once
Are you saying mine's not? It does look 30 FPS. Okay.
Stella's going to find a couple.
What if we go YouTube? Maybe the YouTube stream is smoother.
Will win it. Huss is there to trade it out as well. And I'm going to say Huss has picked up some important kills.
No, I'm not impressed by it either, Joe. I don't think anybody's impressed by it.
By the way, 12 and 12 in this game with most assists for his team and by far and away the most objective.
YouTube stream is very scuffed right now. Which is crispy. YouTube is struggling.
Very nice damage before they took him down. 2v2 on the map.
I don't know how to save
it.
it.
Will be a lead change as Omen will now get back into the lead.
It could be the YouTube stream.
SSG needs to be careful. Because
Chad, if you're on YouTube and if you go to Twitch,
less away.
I know it might be inconvenient. How's the Twitch looking?
Game 5.
YouTube looks like it's 30 FPS. Does the Twitch look like it's 60? There's a multi. I'm on two streams.
So is Shakira. She just told me.
I was about to say that's incorrect. Shakira is not here in the building.
No. But she said she's stoked and watching the stream
SR Cave
from
main
wherever
broadcast,
it is that she lives. Probably a nice house, based on the hits.
Which is great.
Back to this game, Space Station find themselves 4 dead, a 10-point difference.
The issue is shit like this.
With their hands on that odd ball
What if I lower?
and I tell you what
if I go
SSG right
8,000
now, not liking
on the YouTube for the kilobyte?
going around in the gray
Check YouTube now. I don't know if that's something that can update on the fly or what.
To come into a series like this and really run away with it based on the
I know they are.
so far this season, but they are being made to fight for every single kill, every single point that they're having.
How is YouTube 30 FPS? That doesn't even make any sense.
They really shouldn't have expected any less. Omit are here to play.
They really are. I think Omit, a team that really, because of where they've been placing, you know, still very, I think, respectable, of course, in terms of the history books of professional Halo, and also very storied players on this roster. But good.
Okay, team.
Speaking of storied players, Lethal reminding everyone what he's capable of. Incredible precision there. That will be 4 dead.
We might be cooking.
Likely begin a hold.
Wait,
yet
YouTube's
again.
getting better?
Reticle trained.
Happy Candy. Thank you for the follow.
For the push.
1080 60. I lowered the bit rate on YouTube to 8,000. Happy Candy with the Prime immediately. Damn good Halo. Reese, check it for me. Is it better on YouTube? Tell me we're freaking saved. I just want to focus on the game, bro. Happy, thank you, welcome.
Bullets in the chamber.
If it's better than Twitch now, I don't care about it as long as it's working.
Hit the body onto Eco. That'll be cleaned up. A double kill here for Huss in the back of the base, but Spotty is now last alive.
Baby, we're cooking. And so is Stellar.
Into a bullet from Stellar.
4 dead. Omid. All set up for SSG.
Tries to get there, as you said.
Interesting.
Also a late play.
Omid is up around, and they had the lead in this.
Before taste or post haste?
First SSG. It's a 2-1 series. Keep in mind, Omid didn't win a single series back in Charlotte.
Without a doubt.
Are they coming in different on land? Is SSG just
break the defenses?
Struggling hard? Like, what is his setup right now?
Lead in this round.
Omid actually contentious with SSG. They lead in rounds. We got a contentious tail end of this, too.
Septify has at the moment. And the most
Whole gel, Omid winning it. Hey, what'd you say? Omid winning the whole thing?
The game up.
It looks better now, but it's still showing 1440p instead of 1080 60 FPS. Are you guys seeing 1440? If it looks better now, then I just want to move on. If that's the case. Steve from Bessie, what's up, brother? I'm doing well. Thank you. Welcome. After this game, I'm going to read the donations for Gamers Outreach. I'm not seeing any donation update on it, but I'll read it manually, okay?
Not much separating them.
Like, I'm not seeing an alert. I'm not seeing an alert.
SSG wants to make that the case.
Okay, good to hear. Good to hear. Let's save YouTube.
Sacrificed a couple of kills.
It's 1440p. Cool. I don't know. It shouldn't be because I updated it. It might actually not switch until I end and restart. So we'll just somehow the bit rate I can change on the
still
fly.
extending here from Moment as they will hold. The ball was not tossed out, by the way. Even though they had numbers, they did not get the ball tossed. 89 points on the board.
Yeah, 90 points on the board. They are closing in on a Game 4 victory here. So Presti's going to fly through the front of the base. He'll be taken down by Lethal. We're having a storming
That should be
game
it.
here.
Oh, boy. We're going Game 5.
SSG will be 3 dead and
SSG Omid
will
going
send
Game
us to a
5.
Game
Nah, that's insane, bro. Imagine getting upset by Omid, the team that they placed top 16, didn't win a single series at Charlotte.
Across the board.
SSG just big time struggling or slow start, maybe. Bro, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. This is not it. Please, please, dear Jesus.
We've seen every single camo go in the hands of Shopify, and again, when you're an underdog, those things are the most important. You have to try to get control of the
blocking
power
the
weapons,
score.
the power up, and so far Shopify not letting that happen.
Oh, you're right. Holy shit.
That's
a big deal.
So far, 17-3, and this game may be tied for World 2. Starting his World Championship off the way World 2 starts most World Championships.
How do we do this?
We said he has 3 rings. He's out for a 4th, and right now leading the way. Last shot right behind him, 16, 6, and 8. The battle for the hill is what's important right now, though, in World 2. Going to be able to help his teammate out, shut down War. You see from the observer mode, all of Akabe stuck in white. This point is guaranteed Shopify's.
Shopify doing a great job just containing Akabe. Like
it's tricky, chat.
Keeping them trapped in white, and now Roll 2 coming
Something
out
like
with the
that.
flank. This could be a big play for Shopify. Good shots by Roll 2, but a big trade there out of Drift because that was looking scary.
Honestly, an unbelievable route by Roll 2.
Looks kind of weird, doesn't it? My OCD's kicking in.
The bottom mid route got some damage, and all of Akabe stuck in white. Don't have any vision on him. Don't have any sight lines to be able to get information that he could even be back there. You saw him the first kill for virtually free, and it's denied Akabe
Good,
from what
Omid.
was
How you
going to
doing?
be a C-plat setup.
Final 2 minutes in this.
Fall for Akabe.
SR versus Akabe here. Akabe actually giving them some contention. I'd be very surprised if Shopify have trouble with anybody like significantly below in ranking, right? Like Akabe actually taking a game, that would be surprising. Akabe been putting the work in. Everybody's coming out different for Worlds.
Shock rifle ADS
So
towards that
anything's possible, but we're talking about Shopify. Is it cold? No, it's kind of hot.
The timing from Frosty just right off, and because of it, 2 members go down from Shopify. Frosty got a guy in his face, but Frosty with players in his face erases
color
most of the
source?
time.
Yeah,
Frosty
maybe
with
I
a
could do
detonate
that.
as well finds 2.
Not gonna worry about it right now.
Akabe are going to have what is potentially some time here on that plat, but it's going to make their setup so weak because Frosty finds 2 kills he had no business finding.
Last shot grappling up.
Pick up off cycle, bottom mid here too.
Camo has
Camo available.
on the map. Hasco picks it up, and was he able to burn it?
It might have been burned.
Not sure. We'll get a better look at that here, and no, it's still on the map.
Grapples it through the
and
dead
last
body.
shot with the
SR with gold side control here for A spawns as well.
Give up every single power up throughout the game, and right now the game is close. Wonder what
I'm in
Camo
Seattle.
might do
I'm at the
in the
venue.
hands of Akabe.
But I think that's strength and testament to Shopify's setups, their focus, their prioritization of these. And now look, it's cannon fodder for last
What do you mean
shot.
by to
He's
the
got
left?
the grapple as well. So not only does he impact the 2 players pushing long haul, the 2 players pushing white go down, 4 go down, 36 seconds left. And if you're a Kave, you have 1 good push. And I'm not even sure Shopify are going to let that be a 4-man push.
Yeah, and the time is so against you right now if you're a Kave. Only
It looks
25
weird no
seconds
matter
left.
what
If you're Shopify, you just got to play your life here, get your kills, and you're going to secure this game 1.
Good job by last shot getting lost here. Finds the player. Top red and able to get an assist with his teammate. He knows one snuck through long haul here, but he's more focused on the players in white. They're able to clear these players out. That's going to be
10 ADP.
game.
It's 10
And
ADP.
Shopify taking the series lead. 7 seconds to go. And
The stream at least.
only
is-
player alive is Drift.
That's
Never
gonna do it.
mind. 4 down again. The slays from Shopify have been absolutely insane for that to just be a 2-1 lead. The difference is massive.
Yeah, and this Shopify team clutch is so scary.
That might
when they're
not be a
firing
terrible
on all
idea. I just don't know how
There's
to-
really not any other team in the entire league that plays at their level when they are playing their best, right? Obviously, we have the optics, the phases, the SSGs that are going to challenge them this event, but Shopify is looking to make a statement at this event. They want to get that 3P. We have Cycle and Last Shot, their first event wins for back-to-backs, and now they're going for a 3P that's unheard of.
Yeah, something that really stuck with me was an interview with Last Shot a few events ago with the announcement that this is the last HCS World Championship.
If we were to
Last Shot
split it
just
in half
figuring
somehow,
out how to
like
win
right down the
tournaments.
middle
Last
versus
Shot is one of the
gamers
greatest talents we have, and he'll
Profit.
It was their
Yeah.
film you were studying. You get to go to a world championship, and they get to sit next to
I
you.
haven't seen any
That's a damn
alert
good feeling
that
for
I'm
these
aware of, or I
guys.
haven't
Cycle
heard
and
at
Last
least
Shot. Maybe
pop
they
on
haven't
screen.
done it yet, but they've proven to me that
That's the only
in big time moments, these guys
issue I've
have
had
big
there,
time
but
opportunities and make big time
otherwise it's been
plays.
good.
So I'm loving what we're seeing from Shopify so far. On the side of Akave, though, you got to figure out.
Do you have there's like a little
ways
bit
to
of
get some of
the
these
Gamers
power-ups,
Outreach,
these power weapons. It felt like they
logo
were
there?
playing from a
Yeah,
deficit
and then
the whole time.
widen
The
that
score
maybe a
was
tiny
close.
bit.
Usually, if you told me
Who knows?
Shopify got
Doesn't
every
matter.
single camo and every single shock rifle, I'd have said it was probably 4-0, and it didn't go to time. So maybe not the most efficiency we've
Ooh.
seen from
Yeah, I
Shopify,
like that.
but maybe they're just warming up. Maybe they want to spend as much time in the server.
We got to see the score.
here
We need
on
like an
Friday
example. Oh, it's
to
gonna
just
pop up right
feel
now.
Like it is
That might be
tournament
perfect.
for the taking. Slayer
It does look
Origins,
pretty
the
good.
name of the game for Game 2. It's 50 kills to win. Everybody knows what a Slayer
I love
means
that
here.
much.
And Faisal, you know better than anybody. Slayers are where the underdogs get back into series. Can we see it from Akave here?
If Akave wants a chance in this series, they're going to need to win this game number 2. To your point, Wes, there's rockets, there's snipers. They're going to have to at least throw off the weapons if you're not going to use them. You cannot give them to the likes of Royal 2, Frosty, Cycle.
We'll find out,
Last
Ernest,
Shot.
but
In
I
a
think
perfect
you're
world,
right,
you
man.
pick them up
I think
and
you're
you
right about that,
control
about the
map
MVPs.
with the weapons, but at the very least, you're going to have to play them.
Yeah, and I'd almost go to the fact that you need to put those power weapons to work. Don't throw them off the map. They are your wing.
Can we go back to
condition.
map
They're the only
5?
way
Yeah, let's go game
we're gonna
5, game
make up
5.
The difference in the individual skill that this shop.
Wait. And they're in it too.
Oh my!
In the middle of it.
Stays alive as well. We could look back on that moment as a turning point.
It
in the
looks
game.
good.
When you look at live
It looks
fires,
great now. I think we got it perfect, right? The overlay. I just got to get through the lag issues.
3B kill, but somehow suppressed. Make sure he doesn't even trade. And
Please,
then stays
Halo
alive.
gods. Save us all.
Spied out, trying to play that sneaky ball
In
away.
5. Yeah,
Maybe
working
Shyway
on
just
it, man.
pop out,
Look,
like double teams
you
to
tried
that
doing
sniper
this
rifle, but
from the
instead,
venue for the first ever
presses
time,
him
bro.
first. However,
There we go. We're popping down. Suppress with the snipe. Eco with the pinch. Cleans it up easy. 3 dead. Ah. Why is this my
I
life?
get the feeling that Omen maybe just give themselves too much to do in these situations. There's only so many times
Why is it
you
so
go
quiet?
well.
Yeah.
Burning holy fire!
Felt like needed to slow
Damn
the game
good
down
Halo.
or do the best
Tier
they
one,
could to
12
slow the game
months.
down instead.
After 1 year.
Honestly,
Let's go,
suppress-
Burn. Welcome
look at
back.
this killing spree now, and guess what? It's a 7-kill game. Suppress staying live with the snipe top middle. And I believe
Yeah,
it
it's
was
better
Omen.
this happens now than Saturday, Sunday. But I mean, bro, this has to be sorted. The internet thing has to be sorted.
Infinite, right? When you talk about the margins here, all it takes is one player staying alive in one place on the map, and all of a sudden you have a game that gets thrown out of control.
And hope for the best.
Reaches out, no shields. Lethal wins the fight though against Suppressed. First time that we've seen TJ win a big fight.
A lot of people on the
in this
network,
series
yeah.
so far. But with 3 dead here for Omen, it was a fight that was won almost in vain, it feels like, as Falcated will pick up a nice double.
Omen fighting hard, but it's
in
looking
this
similar to
game
that
fight,
Optic TSM series where it just
12-5.
becomes insurmountable in Slayer,
Pretty
right?
phenomenal stats when you look at it.
Yeah, and
They're
honestly,
down
I think
heavy.
Foul is one of the players that
she'll
we've
turn to
talked about
trade, or
so-
no,
almost
nothing.
return to sender, but
Temptify
Foul's one of the
got the
players
trade.
that have just done incredible things in this game on
No hope at
different
this
rosters,
point.
and it feels like maybe if you're a Foul fan, you're hoping he has saved the best for last for the championships.
Dives it. Ooh, kind of slick. That was an escape and an attack at the same time with that repulse combo.
Keep him away from the dangers. The Omen players who were trying to push.
No, that's goal one. I'm gonna raise it though. I just I wanted to start somewhere. And yeah, we're making incredible progress. You guys have been killing it.
Kills to go
The
here.
donations.
The gap really started widen between the two
I want to
teams.
at least, we got to get a
Someone needs
go-kart,
to
bro.
do something
If
special.
we raise
And
5K,
Huss
that'd be
might
dope.
have given them
My
the
ambitious goal is
smallest of
10K
windows
somehow.
to think about a comeback here.
This
Huss
weekend.
now is the one who gets the last laugh. He gets taken down, so just
Really trying to make a statement with what our community is capable of. Obviously, I
As you
got
said, it wasn't really
I got to
nice
deliver
play,
for
top
you
middle,
guys
but
too.
Is it too little, too late? Only 10 kills to go for
But
SSG.
just the fact that we raised this much this quickly is pretty crazy.
It looks like maybe that opportunity is just filtering away.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. 2,500 today,
SSG
maybe.
Closing in, only needing 8
Maybe we go beyond.
to close this
Big
game out, to
1v1.
close this
Is it going to
series out,
matter?
even though Omen have
10
given
kills
it
separate them.
everything in
Stella
this
getting that
series.
with
This
snipe when it matters
rifle will be put in the
most.
hands of Stella at this point in the game, at this
This
point
could
in
be
the
ugly.
series.
It's a
We're
body.
starting to see something here. At least hits one body, but set to fight again.
Bro plays so
We saw it
aggressively with
Omen's
snipe,
never
right?
seen
Walking it
play
all the
out.
way to the end of cuts. Like, he had
Finally
good
gets
movement
taken
to
down.
fade
Sporty
and
tries to make
cut the
something
angle,
happen
but
top mid, but when you're
guys
on a back
immediately.
push there and you're getting
Should be
2v1,
done.
it's almost impossible to come out with anything. It was 4 dead, now only
10K
4
weekend,
kills to go
yes.
for SSG in this series.
Set to fight taken down. That was maybe the last hope there with the sniper
every little
rifle
bit
in his
counts,
hands. They would
right?
go on
You don't
some kind of
obviously,
nutty run,
you don't
but
got to go crazy and drop
turn it
500.
into
Even though that's been
hands of
incredible.
SSG now. Omen,
$10 is a
only
big
3
deal
deaths
too.
to play with here. Suppressed is going to push forward. There's
Oh.
one. Trying to do it in style. Misses the second. The QT though should take him into the waiting hands of his teammates. And with 2 kills remaining now, SSG so close.
I think pausing the other broadcast kind of helps.
48 in the board. As you say, just 2 kills to go, make it 1.
1 kill to go. Who wants it? SSG. It's going to be Stella who puts
Confident
the final
Slayer.
nail in the Omen coffin.
Slayers have not been spicy in this tournament so far, right? The 2 Slayers that we watched in Game 5 were just kind of blowout Slayers.
On to Luor, nice double
Might be
kill on
witnessing
Magical.
another right here.
Looking for the triple. Gets taken down, Acid with the big double.
I mean, a phenomenal job by Akabe. I was going to say, I need more from Drift with that snipe, that opportunity to actually take this game, but it's such a scrappy game
I
so
will
far.
between
Akabe
games, Dad, I know
finding
that will.
trades in situations they have no business trading in has been impressive. It is why it is a 2-kill game.
there ever
when
is a
will Shopify
midpoint,
kind of
you know?
gain that lead that almost makes it unwinnable for Akabe is what I keep asking myself.
3 bullets
But
to the sniper.
Akabe continued to find these kills and stay in this one.
Looking at the scoreboard, Acid with 14 kills, trying to put his team on his shoulders in this pivotal game number 2.
A rare miss. A body shot not going to
Noble.
be able to be capitalized
Damn
on
good
here.
Halo.
And Roll 2 usually
Sheesh.
rips
Oh,
the
shit.
head every single time. He has
8
an
months.
opportunity.
Welcome back, Noble.
Narrowly
Love to see you,
misses
man.
the
Thank
timing
you.
on that player back snipe. Trying to find some way to get himself involved in this combat.
Close in the
Crosses,
Slayer?
maybe
Sure.
Pushing back sneaky. He's able to find
Didn't get to see the beginning of this. If anybody's got the ice, just roll 2 at SR, though. Gets out with the thrust. Dykel overlooking this. Trying to make his way to Rockets. Frosty support them on the elbow there, too.
There with the map control they had. Now they have to once again fight for map
Rockets
control.
can seal out the game. Big moment, right? Big
Not
moment
able
for
to
a
get
cut.
that
I
kill,
thought they
but I
got
think
3.
Drift
World 2 with
actually
1.
falls off the map. 3 kills.
He'll trade it, even the odds a little bit.
This one could be
Akabe,
anyone's
yeah, do
game.
they have any hands
These
in the
Rockets are going
Rockets,
to be the game decider right here. Who's gonna
Commit
be able to
forward.
get these
Frosty
Rockets?
comes out with
No
Rockets
players
at 44 and
taking
has 6
down
kill
on the side
advantage.
of Shopify. You saw everyone was no shield,
Maybe
but
they
not
don't.
able to
I'm tripping.
capitalize, and it's a clean wipe for Shopify there. 45-38. Fresh
Do we not have
Rockets in Wolf
drops?
2's hands. That
Bro, how do
was
we
the
not have
play
drops?
that changed the outcome of of this game.
Yeah, that was a swing moment for sure. Clutch, and now Royal 2 one of the best players with power weapons, has got the Rockets.
Imagine being in the venue
best
streaming for
position,
charity
however.
and not having drops.
You want to be looking down with Rockets not up, but when they're next to a wall, it doesn't matter. Roll 2 finds not only an assist, but a kill that extends it to 48-39.
Bro,
2 kills to go, and Shopify will take a 2-0 series lead. This is looking to be like a repeat of the pool play match in Charlotte, and just like
pull
that,
away
game
heavy.
number 2 goes to Shopify Rebellion.
Shopify just about perfect in pool play this year and looking perfect so far here today.
Maybe Noble, I don't know.
See the power weapon control there towards the end really made the difference, and it was that battle for the Rockets. If we look at
Everything
where
is
that
BRB.
game was won and lost, when you see 3 players no shield on your screen and you're the last guy on your team and you get melted like that, you know that that was an opportunity squandered. If some of those kills could just
That's
go
interesting.
Akav's
That's
way,
an interesting
we're talking
comment,
about
Dunk.
maybe a tied-up
I wish I
series.
could tell you I knew.
However, Shopify
I actually
with a
don't.
commanding
It's a
lead now
long,
up to it.
That's
complicated.
really what separates
Very
the
complicated.
best of the best Halo Infinite.
If
from
you
the
actually
teams
knew my
trying to break
circumstances, you
into
would
that top 4 is
empathize a
clutching
little
up in
bit, but
those
it is what
swing
it is.
moments in
I'm
these
grateful to
games,
be
right? We saw just now, it was 38-41, anyone's game, and then the Rockets spawn and Shopify gets all the right kills, makes all the right plays, and gets control.
That works,
and wins
Max.
by what seems to be a large margin, but this is actually a close game.
Yeah, and if you want to talk about like positives right now, I know the series may seem like it's a daunting task to reverse sweep a
What,
team
the
like
CE
Shopify,
we knew the CE
but
remake
these
was
games
not
have
going to be
been
made in the
close,
multiplayer in some
50-40,
way.
But make no mistake about it, that game kind of got out of hand at the
It's going to be separate,
end,
right?
but
They
it
have
was neck
a
and
separate
neck
project for
a good
multiplayer that is
40%
being
of it.
worked on.
Or,
I'm
I
in
should say
Seattle.
80%
Nice.
of it. Yep. And it's the game 1. It was 2-1. Yeah, you got outslayed heavily, but you were still right there. Maybe there was just one setup that you could have gotten. So I think if you're a Akave, you're still confident playing against the best team in the world, having some minor successes. That's a positive sign for what's to come here at the World Championship run, even if they are to fall short.
And remember, this is just pool plays, ladies and gentlemen. We have a long tournament ahead
Dude,
of
this
us, even
current
though
bit rate
Akave
is lower
lost
than the
3-0 in
recommended bit
Charlotte
rate.
to Shopify. They ended up getting top 8, beating the likes of Complexity and Cloud9. So we
They
know
want me
this
to stream
roster
on
has what it takes, but when you
1,300
go into
or
against Shopify, you gotta
13,500. Damn.
be fully buttoned up and be playing your best Halo.
Yeah, I think they know that they're yet to create an upset to the magnitude of what Shopify Rebellion would be. But as well as they're playing in this series, as close as these games feel like they have
it's
been
okay,
from
Max.
their end, as winnable as these
used to
games
it.
have been, I should say, they're ready for another series with Complexity or Cloud9, I feel. Like, that wasn't just a one-off tournament, I feel. I do feel like this Akave team has made strides, has found the combination of players. Acid has
I want
impressed me
both
so
you guys in
thoroughly
here.
throughout the 4th year of Halo Infinite that I truly believe they can go on a run.
Yeah, but chat's telling me
in
that
whichever
1440p looks
part
better.
of the bracket
Apparently,
they find
Reese.
themselves.
Next up, we're going to have Life Fire Oddball. And if you're Akave, you got to get some momentum.
Doug,
right?
if you ever wanted to
Even
have a
if-
conversation,
try
I'm
to
a
get
pretty
round
open
win here,
guy.
and
Obviously, this is not
obviously
the environment to
preferably
do
try
so,
get
but
a
come by the
game
stream
win and
next
push
week.
this to
We'll have
game
a,
number
you know, you
4,
can ask
but
me
you
specific
wanna build
questions.
those habits
I'd be
early
more than
in the
happy to
tournament
chat,
atmosphere.
you know,
In
like
pool
I'm,
play especially,
I don't
you
have anything to
a little
hide
bit of
from
wiggle room,
anybody,
and right
you
now,
know,
Akave
like,
really needs to iron
what
out
you see
all
is what
their
you get with me. You're welcome to come up with
I
your
don't
own
wanna be a
ideas,
broken
but
record,
you know,
I mean,
if
they've
ever
gotta
given
do
the
a better job
opportunity,
of
I'd be
putting
happy to
those power
chat in a
weapons to
different
use.
different
But as we
environment.
take a look at the pool play
Avian, what's
standings
up?
right now, FaZe Clan
I appreciate
Cloud9
that, man.
doing their job so far here today. Optic Complexity 1-0. No real upsets, but I do hear we have some
In some way, shape, and form.
highlights. And it's good to see
yeah, much love, man.
SSG and Envy start their tournament off hot because we know that
If
series
they
at the
prefer
end of
better
the night
frame,
gonna be
is the frame
everything to
rate
both of
still
those two
like
teams.
taxed on
Oh,
YouTube?
yeah.
Is it still an issue?
SSG and Envy going to be vying for those top
Thank you,
spots
Nitro.
at the end of the tournament. People talk about Optic
Speaking of
and
streaming at
FaZe
Worlds, guys.
and Shopify, but
Little
looking
update
here
on where
the
we're at.
series layout, this went all the way the distance west. Omen pushing it.
We
to
got a few
game 5,
donations
but
I missed.
ultimately SSG taking the series win 50-37.
My word, bro.
on
Charlie
Live
with
Fire. But wow,
Charlie
what
had
a
the
series.
100. We
There's
had
a lot of sentiments you
50
can
anonymous
take away
dono.
looking at this graphic, right?
25
Omid
for Rinse
pushing
A.
SSG the distance.
James
Omid
with
feels
20.
Like they've
Thanks for keeping me entertained all year. No problem, man.
This
Halo
entire
is
year,
life.
and that's gotta be
$10 from
kicking them now
Argenis.
that they let
Thank you,
another
Argenis.
series get away from
Phantom
them.
with a $5
SSG,
dono.
in my opinion, you have no business
Yo,
going
killing
to
it.
game
Thank you
5
so
with-
much.
With Omid. If
Where are
I'm-
we
if I'm
at
Envy
in
and I see
the
that series went to game 5? I'm
1,600
feeling good about our
out of
chances here tonight.
2,500
And I
ratings?
like to see
For Gamers
Suppressed
Outreach
here
Charity.
on
If
the
you guys are wondering where I'm
KD ratio,
at,
dropping a 1.38 in the
what we're
series.
doing, you're a little bit
He is
confused.
the X factor for
We are
me on
live
this Space Station team.
at
They
Seattle.
picked up Suppressed to be that that
sitting
main
here
player for them, and so far
in a bit of a
haven't
corner,
really
if I'm
reached
being
the
honest.
heights they wanted to.
You
But
try to,
maybe
like-
this event, the final event at the Halo World Championships, Suppress can help push
Oh.
SSC over the top.
Yeah, Suppress has got to be special this weekend if SSG want to remain.
Give you some understanding of what the venue looks like.
And even,
from my perspective,
two of your reigning
this
world
will be where I
champions.
sit for a majority of the weekend.
This is an opportunity to continue their legacy. Wouldn't it be a story if SSG somehow, some way found
On the bottom bar on screen, which I will move here, if I even can. Or I guess it doesn't matter on full screen. Raising money for Gamers Outreach Charity. If you guys haven't heard of Gamers Outreach, it's a really great initiative. Raising money for children in hospitals who are recovering or going through whatever ailment they might have. This gives them more of a normalcy, like the lives that we are fortunate to live. Getting access to things like video games, which has been very empowering for me in my life, and hopefully for you guys too. K-Racula, thank you, man. Ben, thank you, man. Prepping with 5. Just love prepping. Welcome, correct. K-Racula, like Dracula, prepping, 5 gifted, 007, Captain, Vanny, Epic Rages, and Shaka. Welcome, guys. Oh, my word.
Yep. Frosty, what does he do? He goes for Snipe. That's a good choice. Meltdown in the back. There's going to be a player going for the repull, maybe trying to flank Frosty. Frosty just takes head off.
What's some phase glaze since he donated earlier?
That shot, and because he's able to do that, he's able to get control.
Okay.
3 go down for a
Later when we watch a phase matchup, I'm down to
coming off respawn.
try to make that work. Sounds good.
Set up for camo. Frosty with Snipe. This is as bad as it gets for Agave East.
I take the camera and go, it's connected to the PC, so not really.
For Shopify, Sniper and Camo in the hands of Frosty. Let's watch him put on a show.
I hope he does something cool here. Let's see. Player pushing up top.
We did get over a K. I'm down to try it out later at for one of the bigger matchups or something like that. If we get a big break, I don't know how this works, and it's going to make a huge mess, and then I won't be able to interact.
Basil is
with
45 seconds long, and you can almost
with my PC
guarantee that this lead's
No,
I
talked to the organizer in advance, Ducky, and we set this up in advance.
Tough position for even the best teams in the world to try to break.
Gamers Outreach has a booth here at the venue. There's multiple streamers, grassroots partner streamers as well.
Gets taken down to dead though.
Little did I know there'd be a third stream setup that's basically dedicated to myself throughout the weekend, which is pretty great.
15 points against them right now. They're able to get that round of slays. Half the team has 1 kill, and they're right back into this game. That's a big setup break, and let's see how they choose to rotate this off ball now that they're getting it back.
Okay, all good, man. Much love, Eldon. Much love, man. Nice meeting.
Couple members fall for Akave, make that 3 down.
I don't know about that,
one alive.
Not gonna be easy to do.
Cycle choosing to leave the ball there for his team and finding this kill.
It's not gonna go on my skin. Yeah, I don't know how my skin's gonna. I could put it on my finger. Yeah, I did
Sometimes
that.
you just got to get lost. It looks like Acid was able to do that, but in the meantime, that off ball has been rotated by Shopify. They once again should have the ball in hand. Their members are choosing to slay here. You see Last Shot flying outside the front of house. That ball in no man's land, front scoreboard. It's really going to come down to the kills. It is 3 going down for Shopify, so that's Acid's ticket to get back into this game. I love this rotate as well. They're going to be able to play this ball the second they feel uncomfortable, and hopefully tie the lead, maybe even take the lead. They're able to hold on to it, but Shopify's so fast off respawn.
Coming in here for that specifically? Come on, brother.
Great flank out of Acid, trying to secure his team. This tower setup with
Camo
the
available for
ball.
Frosty
In the
here, too.
meantime, they're able to do it. Royal 2,
Look at the numbers, but nobody looking at Camo. Royal 2 keeping it busy.
Before he allows his team to push up, Royal 2 gets
Frosty,
the kill,
I think, got out
takes
with it.
another
Yep.
player down to 1 shot, just does so much damage. And now
Connect with
Frosty's
it. He got hit with it.
Nice stick by Drift.
Wow, Drift with the
Camo.
patience.
Frosty probably take
Samantha,
that's
welcome.
grenade back. He chose to reveal himself.
Yeah, so any donations that you might be wanting to send to me, send it to that link instead. Raise money for a good cause. It's been incredible already. Literally, the stream just started, so thank you guys so much.
Great job out of Makabe Esports, holding their ground and asserting some dominance on this game number 3.
Yeah, not how I thought it was going to start off, but great for Akabe's confidence. Can they continue this pace is the big question. They're going to have to play the ball as they go 3 down. Magico with a good play ball. Unfortunately, it is going to be Shopify picking that play ball immediately up. Frosty's already got top tower control, and you know that ball is headed towards him as well.
7 shots, back tower, ball set up.
Able to get that 1v1
Bonds
kill,
B,
but
cut the angles.
Shopify, you know they're
Best
not
case
gonna
scenario
just
for
give up
Frosty
silly
here.
deaths.
Till his team
Frosty able to
dies.
clean
Last
up
shot gonna
that
bring it
kill.
back to him.
Members fall for Shopify.
Interesting
Frosty
rotate
has
for
a sniper
Frosty. I
rifle,
guess getting
and
in front of
goes
last
down
shot
the
so he
street
can get out
momentarily
safely with the
for
ball.
Shopify. Make
He
that
threw the
4
sniper away in the
Last shot
process.
also
Got
goes
nothing
down.
done with
Well,
it.
you just got done saying they weren't giving up silly deaths. All
Yeah, that seemed
kind of
silly.
give up 1v1s and Frosty.
It's like Frosty's intention was to keep last shot alive for the play ball, but
well, Kave
throwing away
to
the
stay in
snipe
this
like
game,
that
35-29,
could hurt him.
lead, and the snipe in the hands of Drift. Psycho does the jump to side tower.
They don't win their
Drift
pool, they
actually
lose
doesn't
Worlds.
Check him
If we look at the bracket, shouldn't Optic and Shopify, I guess this only happens if they win their pool. Optic and Shopify should not be playing till winter finals, I think, with the way the bracket is set up. So if all goes as it should, and I think TSM is Optic's toughest competition. We got to take a look at that.
Taken down right off spawn. Last shot with the peak
Then the
shots.
earliest we should see Optic Shopify is winter finals, which is kind of the perfect way to do this.
This is Shopify
And it's about.
special right
Are you
now.
sure about that?
They
Well,
make
you're right.
sure
You're right. Yeah, they
stagger
wouldn't
your
play till
respawn
Sunday.
because
Then that's the
several
case.
players
Yeah.
flying at him. He gets taken down in that last shot.
We're really
looking for
getting
more.
put
As
on
that ball
ice
actually
until
rotates
Sunday.
from the tower all the way into house.
I can't. though, so
Shopify now taking
the
lead
main
by
stage
10.
is actually kind of
Saw this
far.
exact setup for Shopify early in the game, and Akabe was able to
The,
break it
the
pretty
CE reveal area
Let's see if
that
they
they
can do
set
it
up is
again.
blocking
Two-member fall.
the
Make
main
that
stage.
4 dead for Shopify.
We're really
Once
kind of tucked
again,
away
a
at the
very
moment.
impressive break for Akabe.
And it was no fluke this team got top 8. This team can make plays. This team can break setups. That's what you love to see.
You guys
from
hear
Akabe, that
feedback
continuous
from the audience, like the people around it,
opportunity that they
the loud
find
venue?
themselves in. How long can they hold the
If
setup?
that
It's really
balance is
questionable
good, then we're
because
good
it's
there,
such a
at least.
difficult decision-making process of when do you drop that ball?
I don't know what I'm going to do for food this year. We'll have to get up and just find something. I haven't actually explored it. I went here. I came straight to Gamers
Outreach. In
Outreach.
the meantime, Cycle sneaks away with another camo for Shopify Rebellion.
I feel like in this entire series, has Akabe even gotten one power-up? It seems like Shopify gets every single camo. Let's see if they can put it to use.
Ball dropped.
Not too much success so far for the camos, but not playing against the camo guys almost as important.
He said he'd donate
a lot of the time.
1,500 if I
Cycle
shake ass for 2 minutes.
Trying to play around last shots
Brother.
advantage and gives up a life. That uncycle
As much as I love the sound of 1,500 for charity, all my dignity out the window, shaking ass, immortalized on the internet. I don't know, bro.
Down, camo gets removed. That's the setup for Shopify
I don't know.
out the window. They do have
That's
a
a tough sell.
15-point lead for now, but it's Akabe once
I'm
again
not
with the
working
setup
for
in house.
donations.
Last shot.
Gonna have to be
takes down
10K at
for
least.
Magico
Not
takes
for
down
1,500.
Frosty. Last shot
Taking
with
ass for
flank
two
on Magico
minutes
does
is a
some
long
damage. Now
time.
they rotate towards the ball,
Okay?
but Magico
That's
comes
120
back around and
seconds.
takes him down.
That's
Good
a
teamwork,
lot
good
of
teamwork
that's
from
a lot
Akabe. They're able
of
to get that
dedicated ass
initial
shaking.
pick. Asset finds the snipe. 3 go down.
You
Last
can
shot
get a good
for
amount
Frosty.
done
I'm
in
sorry,
10
the
seconds.
last
You know what I'm
player
saying?
alive.
I don't say this with
If Asset can hit
experience.
some
I'm just
shots here. He can win his team around here and now. Oh no.
Big moment in the game right now. Sniper in the hands of Acid. He gets taken down by Frosty.
15 seconds. Even 15 seconds.
Frosty with the
Like,
green
3
gets a
seconds and
big
we're
double
fucked.
Kill,
It's over.
shattering
Put that
the
on
dreams
repeat.
of Akabe there, and last shot top mid doing damage as well. And now they got the setup
Bro,
here for
it's
a
crazy
little
to
bit
see
more time.
how competitive
Frosty
these matches
making the
are,
play to
right? Like
keep
this
his
is
team in this
Shopify we're
round
talking
right now.
about.
They
Narrow
regained
lead
the
they got at the
lead.
tail end.
And they look to expand
Big shots
it.
and snipes.
Last shot
Expecting
picks
last
up
shot to put
Acid's
the
old sniper.
exclamation point on the end of this
And
one.
he was hitting shots last again. Let's see what he can do with this.
How much to
S7
scream
now.
Hoy?
Acid's
Yeah?
gonna take down Cycle,
Not
so he
much.
needs to hit some shots if they want to keep this setup
Send me
going.
a
Acid
dono for that. I'll do
to the tunnel.
that.
It's perfect shots from
We got
last
a
shot once again.
250 dono? Wait, did we?
Rosie with that QG gets out of dodge. Last shot
my
takes out a
word.
Sniper for the no scope.
About to
3
scream it
members
for
down
last
for
shot
Akabe,
on these
less
plays.
than a minute on the game clock, and this is might
Don't
be all
do it
she
for
wrote
free
round
is
number 1.
insane, bro.
Yeah, that's absolutely round number 1. Last shot called round there with, not only did he hit the first body shot, switched to the bandit, maybe didn't kill him, and then immediately switched back to the
Game
snipe,
gets
hits the
easier when
no-scope
last shot's
just for
fried.
the flashiest kill possible, I guess. And last shot, and Shopify will take round 1, and Akabe, once again, right there. You're one play away. You're one
Is my
setup away.
dignity worth more than the
You gotta
children
figure out
in
ways
hospitals?
how
Is
to
what you're
turn this
saying. You're
around.
trying
You know,
to
their
play to
dreams
my
of
heartstrings
accomplishing
here.
things that they've never accomplished.
You're gonna make
It's what
me
they
feel
wanna
bad
do at
about
the
it.
World Championship here this week.
Starting things off with Frosty.
I'm at Worlds,
Going
yes.
back top mid for Sniper.
No, yeah, it'd be,
Moves towards
you know.
dummies, takes down a couple players there.
First time we're contributing in any way at a LAN event in a long time.
And now Sniper.
And that's the first thing that we do.
Yeah, it's
You know
a
what I mean?
strong start once again for Shopify.
I
feel
think
they're
we gotta
starting
keep
strong
it
on so many maps. I think that's one of
PG.
their strengths coming into this
For a little
tournament.
bit, at
Something
least.
I noticed, especially against FaZe when they matched up last tournament, was at the start of every game, it felt like they make the other team play from the back.
I got you on the
Whatever
beard
they're
dye. The
doing,
beard dye
alter their
is
starting strats
well,
to
at some
find
point it'll
success.
happen.
Once again, last
I don't
shot
know
with
if it's
the camo
terrible,
snipe
if
in
it'll
hand,
work or
it's
not. We'll
working
find out,
beautifully.
but still.
More power up.
Enigmatic,
power
it's not
weapon
worth it.
control out of side of Shopify. Last shot, easy lineup.
Bro,
for
never
that
stand
headshot.
still like that. Lure just
Staying alive here with
completely
this
standing
demo,
still
but
in the small
decides to
door,
fight
dominated.
After attempts it, and he takes him down.
Cycle in position to pinch and guarantee this
Now
as well.
Cycle,
Frosty on top of that snipe to drop. He cleans up too. Magical chasing it down.
On the members of Akabe and
coming out with ball time when this
You
happens
think
too.
last shot just knocked removed one player from the map, knocked the other.
Yeah,
three from
Glazy.
their
I mean,
shield.
I don't know the
That's gonna be a
details of the
complete
ban,
wipe
but
from
he's not
If you
participating
do
in
go in
Worlds.
the direction, they end up
They got
maybe
Jagged
getting
Cloud
the shield back, buying a
shoving
little bit
in
more time. The last
instead.
shot would have wiped, but Shopify do a good job to get that.
I didn't bring. I only got the
capitalize on
green
damage
color.
from last
Unless I
shot,
can
and
go
with that,
shopping
rotate
like
the ball
tomorrow
back
morning
to
and
the house
find some other
and
stuff
gain
that we
an
can work
early
with.
significant 20-point lead.
I was thinking it'd be dope if we hit. Let's say we hit like 5K. It'd be dope to try and some Spartan armor. I just have to. I have to go find somebody in the venue that's willing to let me use their Spartan armor. Can we commentate with that? Maybe. I don't know. I was thinking we interview the person too.
Head on a Swift.
I just don't know how we set that up with this current.
Transitions.
All I got is this
based on the
mic.
information given from his teammates.
Maybe we
You're
give him a
dead to
headset
rights
or
there,
something.
Pillars. You know you're dead to rights, but the ability to take
I
one
hear
with you
the
is so
crowd. Yeah,
special.
right. I can't say
enough
the
about
venue.
it.
I hear
He
the venue.
evens the playing
There's a lot
field
going
for
on
this
around me.
push. It's still going to be a successful push, but enough plays like that will alter the outcome of games.
Yeah, great job from Akabe there, pushing
Now,
in
5K,
a
we put
timely
more
manner to
clothing
get
on
some map
with the
control
armor
back
on.
and get the ball back in their control. Lure trying to rotate it towards his teammate.
You want a
Drift
tour?
Goes down. Couple
I
members fall
can
for
stand
Akabe.
up
This is
and I
like
can
we
go
do it,
as far
potentially
as the
4 dead.
webcam will
And
allow me
Acid
to
is the
move.
last one to make that 4 dead.
If that helps you.
Shopify with control once again.
You can tell some of these routes are really throwing Akabe off. The
Add to
timing, that
this.
ball guy had no idea Cycle was going to be behind him. Frosty with another camo extends Shopify's power-up control.
God, he's not at the
perfection
venue, and I don't
in
want
this
the
series.
sauce.
Once again, getting the time, getting the kills at the right time allows Shopify to get the power-ups, but just like you said, Clutch, they're not really doing too much when they get camos, but hey, at least they're getting them and burning them.
Yeah, it's everything to not
I'm doing the beard dive before that.
play against it. For Akabe, we talked about
Let's
it.
try
I
to
think
hit 25
not only
hundo
getting
first.
the power-ups and power weapons, but actually putting them to use because of the individual skill. Because of how strong of a team Shopify are, you need those to leverage your win conditions. And unfortunately, Akabe, nobody home. Frosty with the snipe does find the first. Nobody
Hands
home
it
on
off
the
as well,
second
though.
shot as
Sticks
well,
bullets.
though. Drift with an opportunity with snipe once
How did he shut it down?
Couldn't do it
I
on
shot
Polly.
catching him off
Can he
guard.
do
Half
it
shields
here
already.
on live fire?
Comes out, cleans it up.
Play that fight so
Took a
well.
risky
This
choice with
team
it, but
challenging at the right time, taking no
yeah,
damage.
grab it, snipe
picking up
before too
sniper
much ammo is
rifle.
burned here as well. Can still use it effectively.
Now he's fighting against
Dead
Acid.
to
Easy
rights.
body shot for him, takes him down. Got
Now
some
it's looking
double kill on
dominant. Now it's
Lure.
looking kind of the way you'd expect to see.
Wes, this is not looking
Almost
good for
last 30,
Akabe.
maybe.
75 to
He had the
9 in
interview,
round
right?
Number 2 with full control on the side of top.
He didn't
Not looking good at
confirm
all
it
for Akabe, but for
100%. It
Shopify,
really
this
depends
is
on
how
how
you
he's
wanna
feeling.
end this series. You want to end it in a dominant round. You want
Yes,
to feel
yeah.
like you're the best team in the world. You want
Last
to
shot
know you're the
looking
best
a
team in
little
the
too
world.
strong
leading
right now.
Every series, a dominant
Welcome,
round
Scarface.
2.
Optic got
11
pushed to
points
Game
go.
5
Last
versus
shot on
CSM,
the
but they
prowl.
won it.
He wants more. We've seen
SSG
him
Game
take down
5 with
two
a
players
mid, but they
already.
also won it.
2 players that he took down.
Shopify about a
They
3-0.
can't go anywhere. 2 down for Akabe.
Looking like our
once again.
definitive
Last
champs
shot,
at the
head
moment
on a
until
swivel,
Optic or
continuing
somebody
to
else
rotate,
can,
continuing to find
prove otherwise.
perfection in his gameplay as this game still at 89.
Did confirm not wanting to play COD.
Bleeding out for the
But
side
he
of
said at
Akabe
any
Esports.
second he could get like the
11 seconds to go.
you know, the
Last shot
motivation
gonna pick up
suddenly
the
to
ball,
play again,
rotating
compete again.
towards his teammate
He doesn't know where,
World 2.
you know, what it would be or where it would
Now,
come from, but
7 more seconds, and this series will be a 3-0 sweep.
I think they're having
with the
fun,
announcement
getting
we
a few
just
more
got for
kills
Halo
than
CE, I
maybe
think this will
Akabe
probably
wanna
be
give
Foremost
them right
last
now,
event,
but
like, let's be honest.
This game's going to be all
We're
she
probably
wrote.
at
This
least 2
series
years
all
out
she wrote.
from any sort of Halo multiplayer.
Rebellion.
Where my
In
eye.
the series with a punctuation, a domination in round 2.
I shall
in
look at
game
Diffie,
3.
SR looking
And they will take this
as
series
expected
3-0,
dominant.
And they look like they are ready to play
Ready to win.
World Championship level of Halo here this weekend.
Yeah, a repeat of the series score from the last.
That's the kind of scary thing is Shopify looking kind of unchecked, you know. No signs of difficulty for them in that series with Akabe. You could argue TSM, of course, a much tougher competitor than Akabe, maybe. We've got the SWAT Latam series going down in the meantime, so we might as well pivot. Oh, shit. No commentators on it. All right. Where is FaZe is my question. C9, SWAT Latam. My voice is low compared to the audio. Wait. Like the balancing, you're saying. The game audio is too loud? Is that better? You like it this way? That was a match. Yeah, you look at the weakest, least entertaining matches are happening right now, okay? Set the bar as low as possible. There will be moments of brilliance, and I'm expecting maybe at least 1 or 2 here. But we know we know the drill, right? The biggest thing, the biggest W about this is how smooth the broadcast has been so far. As far as I can tell, at least. I know that I've had my own difficulties just getting situated. But I haven't seen any significant delays. Haven't had any significant audio issues, you know. A lot of the things that you would expect to see on a Friday are kind of ironed out, hopefully, already. I didn't see FaZe play yet. I'm not sure. It'd be nice to go through some of the tweets or the bracket, like layout, the schedule and whatnot, so we can get some understanding of what we're looking forward to. Nasty. Did he stick him? He did. Camo snipe. Down. C9 with hopefully numbers to get to it safely. Man getting hit up by 2 at the doorway. I like managing to isolate the 1v1 with the pillar there. That was dirty. They split those players in what should have been a team fight. Oh. But even this year, the broadcast issues have been challenging, right? 1,600. Every dono counts. So, you know, feel free. It doesn't have to be a big one. Been pretty crazy though, honestly. Super blessed. I'm just jumping, trying to jump off the map on that ledge. I don't know if you can repetitively jump in the same location. And if you can, it's very difficult. 3-0'd. Wait, who's 3-0'd? Oh, FaZe 3-0'd SWAT ladder? I know. Graphics drivers. I have no idea. I haven't personally. I've got no idea if this system has it installed. How we do a bit run? Optic playing soon on B stream. All right, sounds good. Keep tabs. The rate this is going, you're anticipating a 3-0 shutout. 20-second advantage. Numbers advantage here too to get the ball out to the safety of his team spawning, likely tower. They're gonna back B spawn on Noble. Yeah, I can call this. You gotta quickly find the spawning your teammates there. Collect might have needed a full 360, figure out where his team was spawning at. Gonna give him intel on whether or not he's about to get crossed. Caught off guard by back B spawners. Still keeping some control though. Shopify finished. They 3-0'd. They 3-0'd already. I'm able to play the campaign. Yeah, we'll see. There's probably a huge line, Michael. Probably a huge line. How you doing, JMB? Cash in Live for Worlds. We also have. Hold on a second. What about our sub goal? Where's that? Because that's not even on screen anymore. Interesting. All right, we'll figure it out later. Anyone bringing me food? Just water, no food. I got bean boozled beans. They're like jelly beans. I have those. Sprint starts slow and speeds up. Sprint also prevents reloading. So it's Halo 5 sprint data. Is there sliding? Did you get any intel on that? It looks like Halo 5 sprint. I'm not gonna lie. Like the animation of the sprint and the speed lines and all that, the way the movement worked with the sidekick as well. Like it looked like Halo 5 sprint. They're kind of gnarly. Yeah, we had I got barf so far, an old bandage, and I had a good one, like a pear or something. Let me eat steak if only. I had a breakfast burrito. That is the entirety of my. Oh, what's up? How you doing? Nice to meet you. Go to TLDR. What's happened so far today? We've had multiple. We're in pool play, right? We're in pool play. We've had multiple matchups between what Optic, TSM, SR just 3-0'd. Akave, Optic went Game 5 with TSM, and so did SSG with Omit. But both Optic and SSG won their series. So all as expected. This is looking ultra laggy. Okay, where can we see schedule? Hold on. I realize I take for granted how amazing my home setup is for stuff like this. Like, my home setup is actually pretty damn cozy, and it's, for whatever reason, the audio balancing and everything is so much easier at home than it is here. Why am I eating beef boozled? Because we're raising money for charity, and it's just one thing that I can do as a sign of appreciation is eat some shitty jelly beans. Oh my God, hold on. No Tate! Brother, thank you so much for the 25. Wait, that's to me though, brother. You sent that to me. Thank you so much for the 25, man. And good luck with the McDonald's. Wait, I didn't say, wait, what? Is there an issue with the, oh, I can't put anything in my chat. No, Tate, I appreciate you, man. You're GOAT. Make sure it's for the game. Use the Tiltify link, chat. Tiltify link. Don't send to me. Send to Tiltify. That's the link right there. Yes. We're gonna eat another bean in like a second because we have other donuts that came in. I think. Here. This is what I was looking for. Somebody said we had Optic on the B stream coming up. Already? Are we already that far in the day? 3 p.m. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is the beginning of this. Okay. I'm going to save these. I'm going to save these images. Schedule. Optic TSM happened. Mind Freak C9, I'm not sure what the result was. We missed that. Complexity Majin took place. Majin Club have a sub. Keep that in mind. So they're just as compromised as Legion. They're probably not going to go far. They have their coach subbing in. Their coach is like a 1700 Onyx or something like that. FaZe SWAT Latum took place. I think FaZe 3-0'd. I'm not sure if that's correct. Shopify 3-0 to Kave. SSG Game 5-1 versus Omit. Envy Unreal Nightmare, I'm not sure it started. Luminon Legion. That's going to be tough to watch. Luminon Legion. FaZe Mind Freak. Optic Majin Club should be starting shortly, right? Later in the day, we got an Optic Complexity. I think Optic, I think they're good for the day, man. After beating TSM, that was their toughest competition. Unless Complexity surprises us with Ryan Noob and they shut them down somehow. Hasn't happened yet. That's like the only reality where Optic somehow gets upset shy of the their placement in bracket, right? We have new emotes that should be sent over to me. This is going to be the finalized, like this is it for the emotes. I'm putting these up. Let's go, Jay. Damn good Halo. And King Wizard. I'll keep at it, man. Thank you. Ready for some damn good Halo? Hell yeah, King. We got a lot coming. This is a Gamers Outreach Spartan. Damn good Halo. I couldn't think of a fifth emote to do, so I added the Spartan with a controller to signify Gamers Outreach, I guess. Hopefully you guys like that. You were so happy. Job's not done. Fairway and Lucid with slightly darker hair. I don't think we're ever going to get the hair color right, to be honest, but it's supposed to be dirty blonde. I just need it to be sent to me. They haven't gotten back to me on just sending me the individual files. You guys like the Chairway? It's got the Giga Chad face on it. You like that? Tyler Toole. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, Tyler. YouTube viewership, viewing experience is okay for you guys? Not overly laggy? I could jump to the Complexity TSM match in a second. Is not it. $1,671. We got donations. I got to read off. Hold on. What's the time? Is that the second? Oh, Notate did. Hold on. No, brother. Notate said McDonald's broke. Give that other 25 to charity, or I'll have my mom refund the charges. Wait. How do I do that? Yeah. Okay. Can you might be welcome to refund the charges, or maybe I can donate. I can donate 25, maybe myself. I'm down to do that. I should be adding some of my own donation to this. Notate. I'll figure it out later. Okay, I'll donate 25 myself to the charity. Nasty with $5. Happy to donate to support Shy. Let's hit this goal so we can. I can put this right on screen for you guys. Give Shyway a little LOL. Oh shit. Thank you, man. Thank you. We had $5. Wakazi with the 1170. That's why the number's off, right? 117, right? 1170. Thank you, Wakazi. Bantam with the $5. Argenis with the 10. James 20. Rinseaid 25. You guys are killing it. Thanks for keeping you entertained. No problem. And the insane donation we had earlier, 500 from Arthur, right? Absolutely nuts. Charlie with 102. Very, very generous guys. Thank you. Insanity, bro. Optics playing. Are you sure about that?
Scoring.
Wait, they give us ad breaks? If I don't connect with Twitch, I gotta... Okay, I'm gonna have to connect with my Twitch in a sec. Or we risk ad breaks. I'm at Worlds. Yeah. There's no commentators for these. I'm in the venue, Panda. I'm in the venue. He has felony charges? No, Brando. 100% of the donos to the charity go to the charity. Yes. And I want you guys to donate to the charity instead of me. I'm down for a sub-hype train here. We'll do the sub-hype trains here. That supports me directly. If you want to support me, we can, at least that way, just, generates hype. Gives some of the viewers ad-free viewing, emotes, etc. And then I figure any donuts, just send the donuts to the Tiltify link, right? Oh, we're struggling on this. Devo, thank you, man. My God, 2 months. Welcome back, Devo. I'm trying to put the sub goal like we usually have on screen. We do have it. Holy shit. Can we somehow stack them? Is it even worthwhile? The janitor club. Bro, this is killing me. Pause. Yeah, but we knew that in advance, Brando. That wasn't the lesson that he needed to learn. Doesn't matter. Like, it was, Anyway, this is a whole different topic of conversation that's just not worth having right now. Nice lineup from Talik right there. 205 to 190, and TSM actually having trouble with complexity. It might set an interesting precedent for the Optic matchup a little later. Was it Optic Majin? What was the Optic matchup that's coming up? Because it might be a wash. If complexity gives TSM trouble, is that a sign that they'll give Optic even more trouble than TSM did? I think if I pause everything and close as many tabs as possible, that we may survive this somehow. I don't know. Just kind of where I'm at. We're level 1 hype trend, by the way. 93%. Love to see it. They're playing Majin right now. Okay. Catch the tail end of the game here. Then try to figure it out. Yes, so Majin Club has a sub. They have their coach subbing it, and they're already kind of a weaker team versus Optic. It's the second place European roster. They placed top 16, I think. They might have last chance qualified to get the Worlds. Not sure. Wow, bro. Complexity on a map where TSM are generally very confident. Come out with a 250 to 191. Right? Arguably TSM's best map. Complexity looking diffy. Complexity struggled in a top 16 finish at Charlotte. Good to see them pop, bring their A game a little bit. I have to connect with Twitch here, so give me a second because I can't show my passwords. It's going to take me a bit. In the meantime, got to be a way I can show something. Appreciate your patience, guys.
Yeah.
The best day to figure this out.
You can talk about it. What can you talk about now?
Give me Halo Infinite.
For his score.
Strongholds.
They certainly do indeed. Also, by the
Phase
way,
coming up.
Just watching that B-roll back as well, I didn't realize that
Got a
we
phase
had
match coming up
elusive
too.
pop-off on the stage as well against Optic. That was crazy. That one meant a lot. I'm hoping to see some
Okay,
more
I can't
of
see
that as we
chat
get onto the main
for a
stage
little
as well.
bit.
Really looking right now across this roster, and you know, we just have to talk about him once again, and I will do it. It's all right. I'll twist my arm. Fine. Snakebite. He has been
What's a matching
so
donation
good
challenge?
on this
How does
roster.
that
He
work?
really has been such a difference maker. I really don't say that lightly.
But you gave me an
it
hour to
shows
match the
he has
donation.
been able to not
Oh,
do
shit.
everything that you need out of a teammate in so many different facets and avenues.
Wait, 250? You want me to
They
match?
are just unbelievable.
Just got an email for that
including
right
just
now.
The gameplay, the plays that he's making, decisions as well.
How do I-
It's really a full package.
Yeah, there's a reason why we call him the general.
Maybe I can
Statistically,
PayPal
he is
it.
up there with the biggest and the best of them. I think his teammates will, if you ask them the question, they will say he is the perfect teammate.
Mario,
Whatever
thank you.
need
Welcome,
in any
Mario.
given situation, he will
I'm-
do it.
I'm
He'll
freaking
do
all
dirty
over the
work,
place.
he'll
I'm
pick
trying
up
to
the
sign into
off
my
ball, but He will
Twitch.
also get the kills, hand them weapons. He
And I
is
don't
always
remember the
happy
password.
to let his teammates shine, but every now and again, when he gets the weapons, when he gets the flow state, he is a real problem on the map.
He certainly is. He really is that front runner right now for FaZe, and I think he's a massive missing piece of this puzzle. I think he really delivers time and time again when they're on the ropes, when things are going a little bit south. You know, it can be difficult at times. If you're Snakebite there,
Fuck.
you know he will push you through it. He believes every single time, no matter what is left on the clock, no matter how far down you are.
He's not like the US Postal Service. This man delivers time and time again. He already has 3 championship rings on his finger, and he's looking as well for his 4th. And for Snakebite, you know he wants to win with the rest of his team. But for Penguin, you know he wants to get that man a chip as well.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? When you're looking at Snakebite, you'd think to yourself, wow, he's kind of in this situation here where he has a possible chance to get a 4th ring and be really the only one with a 4th ring. And that is a lot of pressure on the shoulders, but
Okay, this way we avoid the ads. We can keep tabs on everything with my actual Twitch account. So we're on break here for Optic Majin Club. Only thing to watch is this, which will hopefully run as it should.
When he's doing all the dirty work, I know Snakebite loves having him on the same roster.
Oh
'cause both of them
boy!
have the
If it's
same
only
mindset.
250,
Do
they'll match.
whatever it takes in order to win the
Well,
game.
so I think
And that
somebody might have
includes Slaying.
donated
At one point,
250, or
one
did they
peak
try
rating
to
that we
like
saw at Charlotte
tell me
was
to match?
impressive,
Because
and
I
it was also the top of FaZe's
have so many things that I've never signed into on this PC that I have to sign into. Right, I got to get in my Gmail
is one of them, but there are
to
plenty
access that.
more
Unless I
that
can do
in
it from
fact,
my
every
phone,
single one.
and then
That's all well and good if we have somebody playing out of their mind.
a donor has
They're
created a
having to do it
matching
as a team
donation.
and find that synergy and the dynamic to take down
It's an
the
anonymous
likes of Shopify
donator.
Rebellion.
The amount
It's
is
really, really
$250.
tough. How are you feeling about how they are
Happy
overall as a
fundraising.
team shows?
Okay,
Because I
campaign.
think it's great having that pop-off potential of 1 or 2 people.
Yeah.
But you need everybody.
Activated
really
at times
firing
2
on all
multiply.
cylinders.
Yeah, I think the issue is that if they have 3 players,
I'll drop
out of the 4 that
250 for
play well
charity.
against Mind Freak here, they should get the win. They should be the favorites to do so. I think the issue that I have is when they go up against the tougher opponents, all 4 players need to be hitting those shots.
And I conveniently do
players
it through
like
my
Lucid,
phone,
he's
though.
someone I need to look at because when he's motivated, when he's on form, he is
Somebody
a
else
real
just hit
problem
us
on the
with, I
map.
think,
He is-
$100.
You cannot stop him.
1,771
When you had that extra motivation to prove
out of
some those things
2,500.
wrong,
Absolutely
he
killing
is
it.
an issue, and he is a concern on the map. And I think for me, if they're going to win the championship, Lucid has got to find his best form.
Yeah, honestly, Tony, that was going to be my next point to you. is
The
about
Optic match,
Lucid. He has been a staple in Halo.
A bit of an over challenge in that situation to kind of eat that. You know the respawners are going to have frags. You know that that's an easy ramp to nade the frag
got
up.
you.
But you want to stay alive with that camo, especially with the update of it being 45 seconds long. So better decisions can be made, but still the lead in Optic's favor 7-6.
Working alongside a couple of his teammates here, triangle offense for Optic. Just everyone's got each other's back and they're pushing in sync.
One commentator a lot quieter.
kind of split on the map 2 and 2. All the way across, Bound, Renegade, both find kills. They are going to take down Renegade. This player at yellow tries to play his life as long as possible, but eventually gets taken down. And now Optic look to press the pedal to the metal right now as Legend gets the first 5 onto a respawner in the closet.
Double kill for Legend. A couple more players in this blue bridge. Septic takes him out.
Yeah, you can see the pace that Optic want to play at. I mean, traditionally they're one of the fastest, if not the
I know.
fastest
I'm not
team
sure. It's
in Halo Infinite
look,
right now, and they are.
Thankfully, they're
not
having Friday
sparing
issues too.
Majin Any time,
It's
giving
not
them
just
much
me.
of an opportunity to fight on even footing, split spawning players, forcing them across the map. They get information that both these two players, the last two players alive for the team, they're going to push these players. And look, already being spat out across the map are the rest of Majin. It's so difficult to try and deal with the amount of pressure that these Optic players can put on. They found a couple of kills and success, denying some of the pressure, but already a 5-kill lead is everything you want to see as an Optic fan.
Donation match in progress.
Optic is so good at pressing their advantages. The second you give them an unstable take a mile, Renegade putting down some shots across the map, going bottom middle, such a central location to do so much damage and allow so many opportunities to escape. Renegade now jumping top middle, picking up this camo, putting down good shots.
Nothing better than finding a couple of kills while you pick up the camo, knowing that you're putting the rest of the team on their back feet right now. Renegade jumping up onto the bridge, trying to get in there, but knows that there's a few players. Tries to get a quick kill and get out, but because, oh my God, he stays alive in that situation. I mean, so much action happening at him. And the way that he transitioned back onto the bridge, he let his camo revive to once again become hidden. I mean, that was perfect from Renegade and exactly what the doctor ordered to extend the lead, 26-15, and perfect play from Renegade with this camo.
And it seems like constantly, Wes, we're seeing Majin just spawn and kind of just turtle, almost playing a little bit scared. And Optic, when they smell blood, they are going to attack, and we're seeing that right now.
Yeah, it's a common theme. I think that's a mistake that a lot of teams make, is trying to slow the game down when it feels like the other team has control or the power-ups. When you slow the game down, that doesn't mean stop moving, because look at how Optic just swarm and really punish the other team. It's a double kill for Renegade. These players have nowhere to go because they slowed the game down. It's a triple now for Renegade. As he
I wish this was like a simple thing that I could just do in 2 seconds, but it's making me fill out all this info.
Like Championship Renegade all day so far today. But I think you got to figure out ways to keep moving on the map to keep.
Could have figured out how to donate to the charity myself before I went live. Huh?
Kiltered a little bit, but they don't have the answer here. Not today.
34-18, 10 kills apiece for Legend and Renegade.
Yeah, it's Majin Club with a sub. This is going to be dominant. If you guys weren't aware, this is going to be dominant. They've got their coach. Kronos is their coach, who's replacing Bastos.
Yeah,
and Bastos is arguably their top talent.
Had at getting map control in this game comes at 35-20.
I know, Roy. Trying to figure that out.
Still so much work to do, and on a map with no power weapons, it's going to be so difficult. Camo almost a must get if you're on the side of Majin, but how do you continue to make up the difference here in the score? It's going to be so difficult, especially as Renegade's taking the route to already get bottom middle, relocates to ping 2. He's just creating chaos. Legend finds 2 in the kill feed. Renegade finds another one, and their map control is immediately removed. Optic retake the map the second they come off spawn after having 3 down.
Expecting to potentially spawn, but members of Majin spawn over at red. Excuse me, expecting a red spawn. They spawn at blue, and now Renegade. Bottom middle once again. Camo in the hands of Chick. So make that mighty. So first camo for the Majin Club, but down by 16. Only 10 kills left to go for Optic.
Yeah, you're down 16. It's almost unfathomable of them a comeback against what is considered to be the best team, if not the second best team in the world right now. 41-26. Mighty's with the weight of the world on his shoulders with this camo. Spots a player in the util, isn't able to find the kill, but his teammate does get the assist. A couple kills going in their favor, but still a 14-kill lead. Trades across the board benefit Optic, and the closer they get to 50, the more win conditions in Optic's favor as Majin
I think we did it.
Still.
Looking to avoid a steak dinner. That might be the most you can ask for right now, the way this game 2 is going.
45-29 formal.
So I'm donating 262.
Chick tries to play his life, but gets taken down before he can even.
Is that like inadvertent? I don't think I like followed
involved in this action.
the match. I just went ahead and dropped.
In front of him, Pumpkinhead down. Last player.
Holy shit, we're getting close. If that's what I actually just. I think I did it.
In the game. Nope, can't quite.
All right, we'll read it after.
Honestly,
it's a 50-33. This is domination.
Killed it in the game on. These players are dead to right, Matt.
Has Legion played?
He's gonna.
They have. It didn't go well. I think they're.
Optic will take a 2-0
I think their coach goosed the Slayer.
33.
Yeah, we're almost at 2,500 off of that.
Right now. We've seen
I will match it, baby. But that's okay. Hold on.
Especially in pool plays in previous
inflating my own Gamers Outreach with my own money seems like kind of like a false way. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to drop that and then leave it for a bit.
They want to make it to the finals through winners bracket, and that's really going to help them find success.
Anonymous just did it. Wait.
TSM that really pushed Optic to the limit.
Everybody's trying to give me the match.
Them up. They have fallen short in pool play before. I'm not going to count.
Okay, you guys are absolutely killing it, and I can't even. I want to just appreciate y'all. Why is it blurry down here? You see that? Okay, chat. We've raised, what, well over 2,000 at this point. We're getting very close to 2,500. FaZe wins World, we're getting shirtless, all right? If FaZe wins Worlds, or if they get the grand finals, maybe honestly, maybe. I just dropped to 250, but more importantly, y'all are freaking killing it. Gab with 25, Anonymous with 10, Bedrock, Goatway, thank you, man, $10. Conan the Barbarian, FaZe Up with the 5, Nasty, happy to donate support chat with the 5. Notate, there's a McDonald's broke. Hopefully that 250 that I dropped kind of covers the 25 in a way or whatever, but my bad, brother. Charger, thank you for the $100 dono. Comrade with the 10, Dontero with the 10 if I didn't read those. Charger, very freaking generous, thank you. Anonymous, step up, Spartans. Says Anonymous, 250. I will match that at 250. We're donating for Gamers Outreach Charity, Bilbo. The link, if you guys are on YouTube, I will link to you. Hopefully this will work. There you go. For children in hospitals, raising money for children in hospitals who don't get access to just normal life opportunities that we do, like video games. So this lets them play games and kind of experience some of the social benefits that come with gaming, and volunteers come and game with them as well. There's these go-karts that we're raising money for that they build these portable carts that they cart into their Charity for Sick Children. Yeah, that they cart into their rooms where they can game, play up to 2 players. I can get up and try to show you what I'm looking at right now. It's $4,000 for one of these carts. Apparently, they're not cheap. That's okay, Bill. You don't have to. We've been killing it, is what I'm saying. We've already made it to nearly 2,500. Nearly 2,500 on what? The first half of the day. Wolf, let's go, brother. Insanity. Now we're gonna get it. We're gonna get. Well, so this is not the whole weekend goal, though. I'm gonna raise it. I'm gonna one up you guys. I'm putting it to 5,000. We'll see if we can get that high, but absolutely killing it. Wait, the exact number that we're at, though. And we're waiting on game 2. With,
that is where
that's
you get
about
your
to
chips.
start
That is
right
where
now.
you deliver the goods and earn the rights to call yourself a top team. Call are looking
2,311.70
here at Worlds. My goodness
less
me.
than 200
I will
away.
say the camera control.
2,500.
That's what it comes down to there. That is the bare bones of it.
Unfreaking real.
The camo is so unbelievably important. The power-ups, power weapons, you have to get your hands on it first. It's really the name
Can
of
we
the
do
game.
10K? Maybe. How do you think the audio is? Is it okay? Well, it's weird in my ears. It is a little confusing. This
in order to
whole
get it
setup
done,
has
shows.
been
And honestly,
challenging,
at
but
times
yeah.
it really is as simple as that.
Yeah, I think if you're TSM, you're kicking yourself. You allow them
Hey,
to
Sam,
take too
I
much map
believe,
control,
man.
and
I
every single
believe.
time. Complexity just
hoping we take this to the Halo community on Twitter, let people know how hard everybody's working, and the positive impact that we're making is pretty incredible, man. It means a lot.
You run it. I have rocks.
Okay,
Optic
Optic POV.
that back in the day. Shout out if he's watching.
We got a FaZe matchup about to begin as well. That I'm actually curious to see. I think it's going to be more competitive than this. Sailing Penguin. My God, 46 months, brother. You got to be the longest sub of all time. Let's go, Penguin. Love you. Love you, man. Thank you.
I was just like it.
Welcome back.
My question. Optic
Got FaZe Blaze in the chat. Hell yeah.
As the flag run gets delayed
What?
because Renegade
Oh, shit.
doesn't get the touch
Wait,
on
wait.
the G slide because his teammate has to pick it up.
I
Yes,
can't
he has
conveniently-
rockets, but the
You
timing's
wanna come
off.
by?
And with that timing, Majin actually get a reset.
my
Good job
mods.
on Majin. Great defensive stand there, but
Sailing Penguin.
Renegade's still 5-0.
Omniscient Wolf.
Probably doesn't care that
Hey,
the
let's
flag got
fucking
reset
go.
too much.
I love you guys.
Now looking good here for Majin. 3 members
Reese, we got to get you in here.
The elbow perfect opportunity.
At the
for
glaze
him.
phase?
Just
All right, I'll
collapsing
try.
with three fresh dead, and this flag is going to be going all the way home.
Great route by Renegade there. Out the window is the fastest route. He's able to actually do a 180, get that last final
you're
kill.
doing
All of
in
Maji's
this
put in
matchup. They're
respawn.
this is going to
Renegade
be
punches
easy
it in,
peasy.
and it's a perfect game outside of a poor flag run to kick
If you guys
it
are just coming in,
Renegade
Optic
as he extends
have
to
a
8-0.
significant advantage in this in general, but also because they've got a sub, Kronos.
Oh my God.
Bastos couldn't make it to the event. Kronos, the coach, had to sub in last minute,
No, not able to
making
get
it
the killing
virtually impossible for these guys to actually win a series
Ruined
versus a
it,
well-practiced team. This should be a
Great
split
plays by
3-0 for
Renegade,
Optic. We'll
however.
see.
Let's see if Majin can kind of stop this flag. They do get it
Have to
halfway.
get spacing out to elbow here,
But
but
we saw them have to stop it. 3 go down. Renegade's actually a player coming off respawn, so that flag should be returned. Mighty's
I will be
had
upping
the
it,
intention of
B-Bag,
running the
yeah.
flag himself. Unfortunately, he gets
But I just
5
kind
out
of wanted
his
to hit
socks
one
from
milestone
Renegade
at a time.
Coming off respawn. It's going to get
See what we're capable
restored.
of.
So once again, I mean, Majin have stopped 2 what should have been flag runs and opportunities for Optic. Good defensive stand. I mean, if we're talking about positives, but still, just scrappily fighting for what is any map control in this series. It looks like it's so difficult.
Let me know if the
to
phase
keep
matchup
flag on the
begun.
move again
I might be able to
as it
pivot
goes
over.
down as well.
I know people want to watch Optic as well.
For Optic, formal last one live.
Phase on mainstream.
Patiently waiting,
He kill
but it's
himself
not
with that?
able
Maybe
to
a little
wait
bit of
long
damage, right?
enough.
Septic
Still gets that
gets a
player
clean
down
up.
to 1 shot, but formal ultimately falls and loses their weapon.
Thought he was going to go for the body shot there as he tried to line up some wall.
Stab
realized
pattern, 10
there
and
wasn't
2.
going to be a real window of opportunity.
Watch him
there.
beeline
Does
for this snipe in a
no
second if you can get to it.
Rocket, I guess, more importantly, going down like that. Tough
Mighty's has
position to
it.
be in now. Mighty's.
Renegade through
With the
bottom mid
snipe,
looking for him.
finds Renegade bottom middle, can't quite hit the headshot, can't hit the body on the G slide, does relocate to his BR here. Can he find some players though? Yep, bound. That's a nice shot, 2 down.
BJ, I
Real
think
opportunity to get
in the bottom
significant map
corner
control
of the
now with 2
screen,
down,
can you
but
see?
Kronos is gonna get taken
Are you
down.
anonymous or no? Actually,
I think Formal's in their base right now. Formal with the carbine, able to get a kill.
I don't think I see you because
really
I
stalls any of the momentum or opportunity that you would have seen from Majin after those first 2 picks.
Yeah, Optic, even when they're at a quote-unquote disadvantage, they just play their life so well.
I'll try to
that
worry
they
about after the
ultimately
game.
end up being in the driver's seat in a lot of these situations.
Main is showing
We see
B
it
stream.
all
Okay, cool.
as well. I think the one time this game
Okay, more like 1080. I know, Aiden.
they spawn their elbow
Look, man, this stream is not like home right now. It's a little.
Yeah, I think what you can appreciate.
we're gonna make do with what we got.
Optic play Majin Club, even with the sub in this situation, is the flag on the move. You think Legend's going to cap this, but I guess he gets a feeling and a timing in his head that he needs to slay. Something you can appreciate, though, is just how good Optic are compared to a lot of our competition at this tournament. And it's year 4 of Halo Infinite, and you would have thought that maybe
You
some
might
of
actually
these
get a
teams
return on this.
close
Renegade
the
with a big
gap
flank
on
coming in
what
to save it
is
as well.
one of the best
Chick
teams
weak.
in the world, Optic, but no, it's actually
Easy
Optic
clean up,
that's
3
kind of
dead.
breaking
Right
the
before they
bar
return it off a
continuously.
fast slide down the
Their
ramp. Looks like
efficiency, how
the
they play game, their
guaranteed
individual
2-0.
skill, all shining brighter than ever here.
Oh, it's good to
entering
hear,
the World
Cap. Thank you, man.
Championship. Up 2-0
It's
now
gonna
in the
get
series,
better
up
as we
2-0
go.
in game 3.
Hey, Koski, thank you, man. Good to be here. Good to be here.
The first time this season not
Good, here for a good reason.
falling outside of the top 2.
Yeah.
And right before the biggest event of the year.
I think this is it. 4 dead. They're in
You
position to
wonder
grab
what
it straight out the
level of
window. No elbow
complacency
here.
they might have hit
Legend with the escort.
after
Not that it's
winning the
needed.
first 2
He's
events.
blocking
I think,
bottom
like,
mid.
After you win 2 events with the team, you're probably
Shooting
sitting
over
there waiting
extenders.
for the World Championship to come.
This
It's
is a
just the
speed
moment
run to
that
3-0
they've
is
been
what we're
waiting for.
witnessing.
It sure as hell looks like it's an opportunity for them
Really
to show it.
disheartening to
As
see
they take this game
Majin Club in
3-0,
their
they take this
circumstances.
Series 3-0, they get a lead.
You know, same with Legion. Same
Honestly,
kind of
epic
issue
stuff
that
we're
they're
watching
struggling
here
with.
today. The
Complexity
beginning of Worlds
TSM.
has just been
Okay, be
unbelievable.
right
I think
back.
the storylines that are going to start coming
Everything is
out this day
BRB.
1 are going to be mega. Optic bouncing back in quite the fashion. I also love just seeing Formal. getting the
Akatsuki,
numbers
like
again.
Naruto.
And he had fantastic
Hey.
numbers alongside Renegade. Unbelievable numbers. So I'm
Hey,
looking
Jacob,
forward
much
to them
love, man.
bouncing forward through potentially the winner side of
What we
things as
got?
they get
Okay.
out of pools. We'll have to see because you never know with Optic Gaming what happens. But also we do have the main
Oni
stage
pick.
match
I still don't know
ready
who
to
that
go,
is.
and I cannot
I'll
wait.
take it as
really
a
is
W.
North American situation against ANZ in the very
BJ, I'm
best
checking.
season as well. So
2,436. Somebody did hit us with a dodo. Damn good Halo. Wait, JC and BJ. Bro. 50 and 50. We just got 100 more bucks. BJ with the FaZe wins Worlds. I said it. JC, damn good Halo. Let's go. Thank you so much, guys, for the 50 each. Yeah, we're less than 100. Less than 100 away from 25 hundo. From 2,500. FaZe game is still about to start. I believe. FaZe Mind Freak. BJ, thank you so much. Brother, you guys are insane. JC popping off as well. I gotta eat some bean boozled or something. I don't know what to do for you guys.
everyone? Welcome back to the Halo World Championship 2025. We're live in Seattle, Washington for an Australia versus NA battle. You got FaZe going up against Mind Freak, and of course, folks, I'm Golden Boy, the current bald guy, yelling at you right now, joined by my old friend, Dave.
Bro, every single piece of tech is different than what I have at home.
Team Battle Bonanza this Saturday. Ready to pop off, bro?
It's okay,
I'll have
man.
you know,
Honestly,
I've practiced
chat's been so insanely
approximately
generous,
5
even
or
with the
6
issues I'm
games.
having.
Yeah.
Like,
Any of the
I'm
map
struggling to
forward
read the
way.
nations. We're at 2,500.
I did a La Fiesta.
Insane.
I'm ready.
I don't want
Insane.
to hear any excuses.
I think we might be able to get a card
I want to
here.
hear it. No, but it's going to be awesome.
All
Big
right,
Team
do
Battle
the
Bonanza
best we can.
happening tomorrow. Me and Dave finally going to
Okay.
square off against each other. But let's focus on what's the task at hand here. You know, these boys are ready to go. It's FaZe and Mind Freak. Now, you and I had the opportunity to cast Mind Freak earlier on in their matchup against Cloud9. We were talking about how that game is going to be a big test for Mind Freak. And in that match, well, Cloud9 were the ones who got the better of them 3-1. And there were some heartbreakers in that series too, Dave. Let's not forget they almost won map, was it 4, and didn't because of 1 second being the difference.
Yeah, Mind Freak last tournament were able to take down Optic.
Yeah, thank you so much, man.
Can they repeat pool play history and try to take down FaZe here today?
Yeah.
Like you said, losing against Cloud9, not a good indicator here to kick this one
Glenn,
off.
I'm not sure, bro. Somebody in chat might know. I actually never redeem any of my drops. I'm not gonna lie. 63-30 on the dot. You down, Zach?
Honestly, for my money, Trippy's playing some of the best Halo
Very good guys, bro.
I've seen him play. He's unbelievable stats-wise. Snakebite, you saw earlier, ones across the board. The man is absolutely on fire.
You don't get rewards from this
So
spot,
they're gonna be
Lonzy.
dealing
There's
with
no
quite a
drops
bit
here,
from
unfortunately,
FaZe
brother.
Clan, and if you're Mind Freak, you're really
Toucan
gonna
said
need
he has
to
a gift.
really figure
Doesn't want
out
to interrupt
how
the
to crack
stream.
that
Should he
egg,
swing by?
and more importantly, be able to stop them from
You
getting
can swing
this
by.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got to stop
Why
those
not?
times. And you pointed out perfectly, they were even in
If I'm in the middle of a game, it's tough. You know what I mean? Is there a way he times it with the end of the game? That'd be perfect.
This hill while even in slays.
Anyway, Barcode now with this top gold control here. It's going to be pretty pivotal to just try and see if he can get some key kills, but it does not happen. They knew how important that spot was
Good
gonna
map
be for
game
him.
type to start
They
the
had to take him out
series
as
for
soon as
FaZe.
they
Mind Freaker, kind of a deadly roster. We saw what they did to
Double
Optic
kill, maybe a triple kill in
at
front of him.
Charlotte.
Does he take out the general? He does. That's going to be a triple kill for Rice. Looking for another one. That's an overkill.
My word, bro.
He's feeling
Over
it,
off the
baby. He's
rip.
feeling it. Put that house key.
Somehow getting
Rice
shot
popping
at
off
this
already.
Overkill. Where's the control on the map? His teammates
On M&K,
should be
too.
pressuring this elevator, collapse in there, but looks like they opt to stay in a conservative setup. They're set up
FaZe flat on their
over
backs,
towards
running into
G-flat,
opportunities to
set
break the hill here, too. They're already
just holding
staggered.
us down. And look
Not
at this
worthwhile
GB.
to try to
Despite
headbutt this.
that
They got to
huge
play for
start
setup
by
on
FaZe
next.
Clan, Mind
Trippy and
Freak
Snakebite, you can see
wins one
rotating
back
in
and grabs
advance.
the first hill.
Oh, man, that is
You got the
big for
over.
Mind Freak,
They made a
especially after the way
statement off the
things
start.
ended in that Cloud9 game. Yeah, you know, they have to be telling themselves,
We
we
hit
got
it!
this, we can do this. And
Ladies
that's
and
what you need
gentlemen,
to say. You need to keep yourself
2,500. In how many hours have we been live? 3 hours, 4 hours. $2,500 raised for charity. In like 4 hours. Unreal. Unreal, man.
Very well do it again.
I don't know what to say.
FaZe once again.
Thank you so much. We'll read it after. Whoever dropped it. Congratulations, chat. W chat. Gamers Outreach Charity.
Now they just have to close it out this time.
2,500 already.
It was a great start for FaZe, but
There we go.
right back into that is
5,000.
not what you want to see if you're a fan of FaZe Clan.
Insanity. Insanity,
got
bro.
Lucid. He's got himself his favorite weapon, the shock rifle. He's putting it to good use here. Maybe gets another one, but Barco was a little
Hey,
wise.
dude, Jack.
Good strafes out of him
I'm
as
at
well in
Seattle.
these fights,
I'm at
but
Seattle
this
watching
looks like,
Halo
given the
from the
positioning of
Gamers
where things
Outreach
are
booth.
playing out, this will be FaZe getting their first point on the board here because
You donated, but not the link? You hope it worked? I'll check after.
They also can't overextend in
Insane.
a situation like this. We saw this before.
FaZe cannot clap
we
back.
watched
Okay,
them
hold on.
play
Let's lock into a game
as
for a
King
second.
of the Hill against Cloud9, and it was that sixth crucial
Tank
hill.
6
that
and
we
7
almost
and
saw
5 with
Mind
camo.
Freak
Getting shot up
overcommit
for the long
and
haul spawners here.
low control.
Yeah, Mind Freaker, they're like so close. They're right there.
Trippy got
you
them
know, like in
corralled
these
into pipes
moments
together,
where
pushing
you think,
fast
like, they
enough to
can,
prevent any sort of team
pull
spawn.
out
You can see
those
they split
big, important
2-2.
wins. And then, you know, maybe
Would have been a
they
good
get
idea to
little
wait for that
too
nade shot. He
overzealous,
missed the
they
timing.
overstep,
Player above
they
him now. He
go
might have
a
heard
bit
that.
too fast, or
Couldn't
maybe
tell
they
on-
do a little bit
yeah,
too
somebody
much.
in A.
And it's those things that they're going to need to really begin to hone in here if they want to make a deep run at Worlds. But
then I packed
of course,
tequila.
for FaZe Clan, this is what they've been working on since this team has been formed. And we heard the desk earlier talk about this team hasn't had enough time to be able to, you know, marinate, if you will. But if there's one thing you know about Snakebite and the players on this team is that
as
the
a
work ethic
basis, this is
so, you know, seeing
incredible,
the progress
right?
that this team has had
It'd be
isn't all
awesome
that
if we could put a show on. High quality production.
Look the best
you know,
that
raise
they
money
have
for a good cause,
so far
something
at
like
the
that.
West and Charlotte.
At a future Halo
Few
event, who
weeks
knows how
only
long it'll be until that happens.
Charlotte and this event, so you expect
But,
a little bit of improvement. You're not
you
going to
know.
see drastic leaps between that amount of time.
That works, Lancey. That works.
We're dealing with a lot of activity over here. But for right now,
Okay, if you're at the venue, oh yeah, come by. Come to the Gamers Outreach booth, and I can probably say hi to you.
Right, of course, you don't want to try and force this player out of it, but Mind Freak now. Look at the angle that he gets right inside of that whirl.
Look all the damage that Penguin's doing. Attacking a player in pipes, attacking someone over at Mangler, hitting somebody else over at Needler. All these different players from Mind Freak are being pinged over by Penguin, and he's just doing so much distraction and damage across the map.
Remake,
He's
yeah.
not just giving somebody from Mind Freak
Not
an
mind
easy
blowing by
1v1.
any means. Advantage state to
of course,
FaZe here.
For FaZe Clan,
Not a lot of hill
they're trying to
progress
catch
yet,
up on
but
this
good
one.
setup
Good progress
opportunity.
from Mind Freak. FaZe not far behind, but let's jump over
Yeah.
to Mind Freak. See what's going on with the Aussies. We have a listening. Get their thoughts on the
Listening in on the team when they're not in setup. Interesting timing.
Your camera, Matt. Dead on hill.
Nice, good
Maybe
shot.
Wait, on C plus. Sneaky. Yeah, main guard. Dropped out. Sneaky. Out. Kill one, main guard. Kill one. Oh, wait, come back.
Stop.
This guy still camera jump. Just get tight. Yep. Let's throw up, Jack. Get tight. It's not red pipes. Wait, main guard. I want to see Ethan gonna be flanking. You're gonna be flanking behind as well. This guy's C plat right now.
Good comms from Barcode.
C plat. Still charming. Back. Yep.
I spawned him, man. I spawned him.
Yeah, nice. One C plat flanking you guys long. We can 3 man this. Those guys gonna be tower as well, guys. Just wait for me. I just want to see. Let's go now. Come on, your bottom tower, guys. One turbine weak. Yeah, on hill weak.
They got slaughtered. That's hill. That's hill for FaZe.
The boxes. Right side. Good night. Yeah. One top A.
Mind Freak constantly trapped.
Some shoes on my needles run out.
Beautiful five.
Bottom mango run out. Into bottom tower. Joe, we need to see. Wait, on long, wait. I'll shoot snake bite, guys. That's one. Two dead. Another one. Below you.
They do, yeah. Scoob and Rice are on
I'll tell you what, Dave, what I was
MK.
hearing was a Mind Freak team that's very much, you know, in the belief that they can do this.
Kind of a
but the
tough
problem
time to
is,
tune in with
you know,
those
they're gonna
guys,
be dealing
right?
with FaZe Clan, who are just so
When
good
they
at
were
being
like,
able to
FaZe was in
respond
setup position,
to
they were
those
at
big plays
disadvantage
like
for
we
going
saw
in there
that
listening. I
final
like the
push
comms
to
from
try and set that
Barcode,
whirlpool.
where he says his spawn location, and he knows where the enemy's spawning, and the trouble that his teammate is in because of it, right? Bon C, he's talking to Rice, saying he's going to get flanked for pipes because they have to be spawning in gold to pipes area if he's in C and his teammate's in A.
From players from Mind
It's like
Freak
one thing to call
and
your
someone
spawn
like
location,
Penguin.
it's another
You'll
to
see the
know
members from Mind Freak
the trouble that your team is in and to
asking
call
those
that
one-on-ones.
for them
They'll
to
say,
read
"Let's fight this out to the death.
their
Let's take this
flank,
on 1v1
basically,
right now."
off your spawn
And then you go
location.
to a POV like
Some
Penguin,
high-tier team
and
awareness.
Penguin's just playing calm and collected.
Mods
playing
lurking.
shots, almost denying anyone to
Hi.
He has
Oh,
the
hey.
skill to win them,
Prison
but he's
Jack?
going to deny those
Yo,
fights
what's
and
up?
trust his teammates to give the help.
Yeah, the goal
You wanna
is
come-
just to ensure
I don't know how we,
that you're doing enough on the map.
Yeah,
and
if
that
you want to
your
just say hi to
teammates are
people,
able to
but
follow up off of it. It's something
do you
that
want to maybe
he's
wait
been
for the
very
game
good
to
at.
end?
This FaZe team has been very good at. The best
Okay.
teams in
Come
the
by in a
world
second.
are good at. And
yeah,
most
feel
definitely
free.
Mind Freak can find
See what it
that.
looks like, I
The
guess.
issue is that they're going to need to do that
There's so
fast
much
here
shit just
because we're
crammed
about
on
to
the-
see FaZe get their
the
third
one
point
monitor,
on
yeah.
the board, and that is exactly what is going to happen here. A clean start for FaZe. Even though Mind Freak were able to get that first cap there on that first hill, it has been FaZe ever since. They've pretty much just been in the driver's seat.
It's looking like the FaZe show.
They're still rolling through that trippy, lucid duo, going through on the elevator.
Final 2 minutes.
And now they have a couple choices. Do they decide to drain out the clock?
Penguin coming in
Do
with
they
a
go
flank
for
through
the
long
no?
haul here. You want C-flat anchor for
plenty
this
of
hill as
time
we know.
on the board
Bro,
here for Mind
accidentally
Freak,
hit
but
there's
they
a
need to
key
make
on this.
something happen sooner.
I can't
rather
move it
than
either.
Yeah, but the problem is you got Lucid with Camo. You have Trippy in a great position. Control is completely dominated by FaZe Clan. And these players are just no other choice.
I saw the
They just need
interview,
to
King.
wait it out.
Yeah.
They have to wait for numbers so that they can make this push happen. They have no idea where Lucid is, and that new Camo is very much getting a lot of value out of that.
It's his team to pick up on this
Still
intel.
holding on to it.
Grapple backwards
They're
here.
not able to
Perfect.
do anything. They're never comfortable, Dave.
No, and it's interesting to see FaZe go for that hill.
At the
I
very
can see
least, they're
them
burning
kinda
the
go
time, right?
either
They don't
way.
need to be
On
in hill
one
at
hand,
all.
They don't want to be turtling up and playing completely different for this hill. Or for
I have
getting
some
their
water.
hill.
I got like a pile of water bottles forming,
You don't
Timmy.
want to just delay this clock
I
and stop
appreciate
the
it,
clock
man.
or Mind Freak and set them up
Water
for
would be
the
nice.
6th hill.
I think we have it here, though. We got it in the
that
venue.
clock was a real menace for Mind Freak in that last series. Maybe they could try and.
And we're kind of frying, bro. 20, 12, and 12 for Zane.
It's going to be a tall task. They are making some progress.
Boy, he's diving it too. Does he know? Full 360, missed it. Dies the Penguin from behind. Final minute in this two. They're going to lose their anchor. 3v3. Huge 1v1 win for Scuba. It's a 5. Little M&K 5 from the back of Silo. To give them spawn advantage in long haul. They got an anchor support in the hill.
And I wonder if that's the fights they want to be winning.
Faye's got no incentive to stand in it, though.
Would you rather be back Hydro, or would you rather have some angles and some higher
forced them to come all the way over there to have to clear them out.
They chased them.
Damn, you're not in the
at some
venue,
point,
are you?
You
You're not
have
in
two
the
options.
venue.
You clear them out, like you saw Mind Freak do in that last instance, or you just hold the Mangler side of the hill.
Yeah.
I know it's hard to time it,
doing
Aiden.
Excellent
Hard to
work
time
here,
it.
FaZe. They're not going into the hill. They don't necessarily need to.
Bro, 2 nades is stuck in the ceiling? What am I saying?
Onto Scuba, potentially from Penguin, but here comes the big challenge. Just look at the help that they're getting, man. Every single time they're taking a fight, they're never taking a fight one-on-one.
That might be it. 4 dead, final 30 seconds.
A lot of teams like that.
Mind Freak got no choice but to hit on the hill and do it immediately. Trippy in their spawn. He flipped that spawn.
They're not making it easy. They
For 2 remaining members. Yeah, the rest of them in pipes now, which is actually a smart
you know, when
way to
push
play
comes
it.
to shove,
No
you'll see
direct
them
sight line in the hill. They got to pour out into the open area of the map to get to it. This should be over right here.
Could see them potentially capping this one, Mind Freak, because FaZe knows.
Barcode in the window above, got good timing on Snakebite. They didn't see each other, though. They both slipped past each other.
Sorry, Snakebite did not hear that.
Yeah, I feel like audio must be completely different on land, right? They don't hear the footsteps
finally get that point
as
on,
easily as they do.
Is they don't have a lot of time to work with, as you can see. That red flashing
Yeah,
light,
much
10
love, man.
seconds. Yeah, the clock is stopped because they're
When's
on
the
the
meet
hill,
greet?
and you
Tomorrow
got your
morning,
point.
probably?
Congratulations, but
I'm
now
not live till
you gotta
4
do it
p.m.
again
tomorrow,
in
so I'm
the
down to
mid
meet
of the
anybody
batteries, which is an even worse
between,
area.
like, the time I get there and 4. We'll say, like, 12 to 4, maybe. I'll make a tweet.
And Barcode,
I'll tweet about
this
it.
one's going to be going in favor of FaZe, but here comes the battery
Good confident
battle.
first map for
Here
FaZe.
goes down.
A map game type they generally play very well, so fortunate with the series
This could
layout.
be all 4 down.
Gives them some
and
confidence
game
coming into this.
number 1 going in favor of FaZe Clan.
Wow, and Penguin putting up some incredible numbers in that game.
I'm with you on that, Archer.
Partly because my guy was just in position
FaZe looking
all
good.
the time, just
GG's.
harassing anyone he could find. Like
Still plenty to play.
Control. He's
All right, guys.
shots on Player Tour World.
I'd like to introduce Prison J to the broadcast. Wait, you want to like slide in, bro?
It's a deliberate plan.
Oh,
You'll
nice,
see
big.
when he engages somebody in a mid-range, long-range fight. he'll trade more
No, you're
shots,
good. Like
and then
basically the whole day, bro.
to another location on the map.
Yeah.
Try to do damage and
So
distraction.
tomorrow between like 12 to 4 p.m. I'm not doing any. Oh, that was in the chat. Okay, okay. That's okay. That's okay. All right, sounds good. Chad W mod. This is another one of my Twitch mods. Welcome, Jay. Jay's worked on thumbnails for us basically the entire year. The matchup thumbnails the entire year. I don't know if you want to say hi.
Hey guys, I play Halo. You know me. I'm the thumbnail guy, but yeah, I'm not gonna plug anything because I'm not weird like that. But stay safe and donate to what is it? Gamers Outreach. Donate to Gamers Outreach right now, or else I'm gonna ban you.
You could. You honestly could. He's gonna ban you if you guys don't donate. W Prison J. Thank you for coming by, brother. Sorry to make you wait here.
Varying amounts of kills and deaths.
Yeah, I mean, you can watch with me if you want to watch with me, brother.
But then when it came to damage taken, everyone on FaZe within 100 damage of each other. Wow. They were all just creating different opportunities, buying time.
W thumbnails, W Halo. Yeah.
Fights like this that you see there, right?
And
Where,
like,
Penguin, yeah, he died,
without a
and then
second's
Snakebite just
hesitation, like
flies right in,
it'll be
he'll
last
get the
minute.
next kill. They're never taking
Already,
those
Jay.
fights
We already
at
got
all.
2,500.
And
Yeah, we got
that
we got to up
is
it, by the way.
a massive win condition for this team.
Yeah, I got to figure out how to do
Show
that.
the trust that all four of these
Okay,
guys
real
have developed
quick.
in one another in a very short time. Right, these are 4 guys coming from, you know, like a couple different places to come together here, right? You have the whole optic.
Shyway is crazy.
Trippy, and then you also have Penguin in that as well. Right? Snakebite coming from out of nowhere, right?
Risky. Hold on, guys. Okay. AC with the 64. Let's get that goal. Was that like the perfect close to it, to 2,500? Are we over? I think we might be over. Casey, thank you so much for the 64. We definitely got it. Congrats on all the achievements. Love the Kais. Akatsuki Tej with the the $50 dono. Risky with the 25.
You too, what was the answer you put there?
Do you want to show it to me on stream? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Sorry. We're gonna cram like a bunch of people back here. I don't know what we're trying to do. Thank you so much, Risky, Akatsuki. And we passed 2,500 with that. This is the J. Yeah. Okay. Toucan Fruit says he has a gift.
There you have it. But of course, we will be. Who knows?
I'm the.
I didn't even notice the text there. Come on.
Holy shit, Toucan! Thank you so much, man. He said I'm the reason he's here.
Go ahead and get social about it. Use whatever social
We have a
media app you
T-shirt.
decide to use.
Yeah.
It's all
Wait, did you make
kinda
it?
crap these days, so whatever you like. It's all fine for me.
This is an excuse for me to take my shirt off and try it on right here. Is that what this is? Oh, it's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
Let's take a look at who's doing.
It's mirrored. It's the hey.
And 4 versus Mind Freaks 5 and 3. Both respectively the second and fourth.
Wait, did I flip it or not?
HCS in Charlotte.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, not bad for Mind Freak. And again, we're talking about Mind Freak that had a life tournament, right? Playing incredibly well, continuing to push themselves further and further. They got to find that essence again, you know? The thing that in look, when you beat Optic.
What am I flipping? I'm like flipping not the.
You kind of get the juice, you know? You're like, okay, I'm in, right? So you really need like a moment like that for them in order to feel like. Okay,
I know. I'm just not used to the setup at all.
We've been in other tournaments in the past, but
And now I'm like in the chat because the chat's over here. Oh god. Okay, here.
And it just shows, like when you put that work in, you know, the results do show
There you go.
themselves.
How do I show it like that?
Yeah, and you know,
Fuck.
teams when they
Just damn good Halo. There you got it.
It's bittersweet.
Should I just wear this?
Great practice. Other hand.
That's kind of dope. It's kind of dope, man. It's the emote you put on the shirt. Yeah, W. Can we get a W2 can in the chat? W2 can, man. Damn good Halo. I gotta come up. I didn't actually think of like what a shirt would look like if we did do a damn good Halo shirt. If I would take the emote or not. This is dope. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, and maybe tomorrow you can say hi again if you like. Okay, sounds good.
There's FaZe Clan Slayer record.
Sounds good. S tier, bro. S tier.
On this game type.
Yeah, we're back.
Goes to tell you that FaZe, we're feeling pretty confident.
Pay attention to the dude. Seth, wait, what did I do wrong, Seth? Bro, look at my inability to navigate this is like over 9,000 right now. Hold on.
The likes of Barcode can get themselves, really cooking in this game because he's been good, but he hasn't been as impactful as he was when we were seeing statistically in Charlotte.
I have to show chat, turn around to see him.
All right, already out of the gate, we got a good, decent start here where Mind Freak aren't caught completely off guard, aren't down.
I got a pile of stuff on my left now.
Really just push that first game to the side and say, screw it, we got to move forward here. That's exactly what you got to do when the stakes are this high.
Yeah, Jay, brother, if you don't mind. I'm sorry. You can say it, but okay.
Thank you, in this position, but too many players from FaZe just so quick to look towards that catwalk.
Okay, so he didn't get that back.
Guess what? Exchange,
Matt, what's up, man?
Not get loose in that exchange.
Rocker from
Sounds
downtown,
good, man.
though, does
Happy
not
to
get a
have you.
connection, but it was going to be enough to cause a
I'll lock
ruckus
in.
there.
I'll lock in. Slayer game 2.
Gonna
Gamers Outreach is a
them
charity
another pathway
for
back
children
in.
in hospitals.
Only
Look it
have
up.
one
Look it up
rocket
on
worker, snake
Google.
bite.
You'll see
So he's gonna look to try and see
their
if he can
mission.
get some good value out of this. We
Really
also
great
know,
charity.
hey, there's some calls coming in from the cave too. Doesn't want to just throw that willy-nilly.
Stream is not set up to balance it though,
Looking for a
Monty.
second kill. That's going to be Scoop. Great job from Scoop, really repositioning himself in that fight and anticipating Snakebite's move.
Scoop just buying so much time. Gets away towards the mage.
Yes.
Look at that.
That's a good play.
Just baits.
What might be a cool.
Over towards
Yeah, I don't have
Maze
mics,
as
right?
he
So what I have,
lives.
what might
Those
work
are
at
some
some
of the
point
most
later. I don't know.
frustrating escapes that you have as a player. You're just like, all right. let
Like,
me
I
get
don't know
this
if this.
routine cleanup kill. Put yourself in a bad position. Start getting shot by a teammate, and you don't even get the trade.
But that
You-
also,
can you hear
gotta
anything?
give credit to the entirety of Mind Freak in that situation. They're hearing one
Nah.
another. They're bouncing off of the comms.
I think I'd have to like set it up with
when
OBS.
you're in that spot, and you're like, guys, I'm one shot. He's pushing me. Like that was just a moment that kind of.
Nah, I just wanted to see if it was
They
possible.
are very much in this fight, ready to go here. But FaZe keeping it neck and neck. It's still a 1-kill lead for Mind Freak.
Yeah, I just
There's
see
probably a
the-
way.
the
I'll
Mind
ask
Freak
later.
players
I'll
so
figure it out
far
later.
here
Yeah.
in game number 2, which obviously the Slayer, playing
Kinda
their
like a
lives a
cramped
little bit
corner.
more.
Yeah.
They aren't just treating them as disposable and just challenging the deaths and forcing one-on-ones. Instead saying, all right, I'm going to make them work for this kill, make them have a second angle, make them have to use a grenade. Just all those small things that add up where at times when FaZe don't have that grenade or don't have that angle, they actually are punished.
FaZe have been kind of questionable on this map for a bit now, right? Last time we saw them play this online, I think it was a game 5. They got shut down off the open strat. At least this is like close, contentious.
Actually, player popped up from behind. That was going to be Rice.
Come on, they're falling apart
Is
early.
Rice still alive? Yes, he is, but he cannot get that rocket. He's still on the ramp. You can see him in the corner of the screen there. Penguin putting
Tug of war with Rice for the Rockets here. Snakebite might be weak, waiting for his opportunity to attack. Picks the ledge, the jump ledge. Trippy finds it for top mid. Can PJ get his access to Rockets? Yes, Shway's forced to back down. That's the timing he's needed. Perfect timing, gets out with it. 2 seconds to Cypher here too. Yeah, FaZe with an advantage.
Always on top of those power weapons. Snakebite, second time, getting those rockets in hand.
Yeah, this is big for them too because these are like kills.
Vocal Labs with Rockets and Sniper, making 3 dead, no trace. 4.
Beautiful.
Bonzo split to blue, to red, blue here.
Cleaned up on aisle 2, but yeah, that's it. I mean,
it's not something I planned, Scuba.
Better kills just kind of get your lead more extended.
It's possible, but
and I think a lot of
it's kind of like an unorthodox setup. You know what I'm saying?
Kind of push back into a corner over at blue base. They weren't really having outside angles. They didn't have control of snipe. They didn't have control of rocket side, and just didn't have angles. So Mango could go towards courtyard. They could push into the front of the base and just do whatever they want. And they found themselves in this cycle 3 times now. Happened over at blue, then over at red, and back over at blue.
Yeah, they've been doing a brilliant job, just kind of playing all around the map, not really confining themselves to just one location.
Teammate cleans it up.
The calls are coming in clean.
Easy peasy.
The picks are
good
as they could possibly be.
Scary Nectar.
Taking a 1 and
5
just 1 shot in there.
You're still sub, brother. Welcome back. Love to see you. Thank you, Scary.
It feels like FaZe knows what's going to happen before it's happening. In fact, I want to go to a FaZe listen.
Final bullet, he plants it, make it 12-6. For Trippy, 13-6 Lucid. Listen in.
Oh my god, 2 dead. One more blue cave. One more blue cave.
I'm shooting red for you.
Face center locked in.
Window, we see PJ.
Yeah, blue cave's gonna.
He's BR. Window. Come on, guys. Come on.
And then one window. He's sitting BR. Sitting on BR.
Yo, come on, window with me, somebody. Blue sniper.
Back blue window now.
Come on, window. Yo, blue window. Yep.
I hear you, blue sniper.
Blue cave, guys. Blue sniper, actually. Still blue sniper.
Blue BR weak and then on blue sniper.
Blue found on you, going center.
Blue found.
All good. Yep.
Yo, two guys blue found. Coming back to fight.
I'm hiding. Yo, fight, Tommy, fight.
One sneaky, blue sneaky.
Yeah, we're going snipe. We're going snipe.
Pyramid on me, Barker.
Yeah, I'm trying to look, PJ. Can't see it.
Blue BR.
I'm going sneaky. Going blue sneaky, Joey.
Red sniper again. Two round.
Bottom blue, pyramid.
Yeah, found me.
Found.
Red elbow.
Blue maze, 1 shot.
Nice, guys. Two dead.
I'm going back, PJ. I get you, PJ. And red elbow.
Looking over.
Or red trench, I mean. Red trench. Low trench. Or low elbow.
Still weak, low elbow. Still weak, Sways.
Yep. Can't see him. Keep straight down. I spawn blue. Blue, red,
And an excellent listen.
It's looking like a statement series right now.
They were communicating
with how much Mind Freak have been practicing, I feel like they've been improving, right? Back-to-back scrims, just like Luminon, double scrims daily. Even get knocked out the tournament recently online, playing scrims immediately after they got knocked out.
That's annoying to go up against Dave.
They're looking rough for his FaZe.
Really reactive.
FaZe on land, a completely different beast, man. Completely different beast.
What's going on? Where's FaZe plan? Few steps ahead. You heard
Lucid specifically, man.
18
and 9.
Spamming some call out saying
Bro's
someone top that block, do something about it. The sets just talk about where we're going, how we're getting there, and then the players know how to react. And because of it, we now have a 49-34 game. FaZe just need one
to wash
this out.
And it could come from Trippy. He's in the most forward position there. He gets it with the melee. And that's going to close things out from that.
Easy peasy, man. Land buff FaZe, yeah.
Clean
making it look easy.
Clean shots.
Optic series is done. It was a 3-0.
Really
Legion Akabe. Legion Akabe currently playing. Okay. Pleasure. Okay, sounds good. Feel free to come by. Okay. That's the Gamers Outreach jacket. How does that work exactly? How can people get that jacket? Oh, you have to be here. Okay. Is it possible for me to get one? I donated. Okay, I donated $250. So is it like a raffle, or do I actually get it if I donate the amount? Oh. Oh my God. Okay. We'll talk later. Ciao, chat. Yeah. Would you be down to like maybe tomorrow, if that's okay? Between like 12 to 4 p.m. Yeah, if that's okay. Okay. I'll tweet it. Nice to meet you. Sorry. Okay. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Bro. My multitasking. Oh, bro. I'm sorry, Chad. Who is, there are other people streaming right now. We've got, actually, I can't even see it from here. I got a full stand up and figure it out. But there should be other grassroots partners streaming for charity. Bad and goodbyes? Yeah. I'm like, I try to be as nice as I can to everybody, you know? So it's like...
Team nearing victory.
How do I balance it? Somebody says hi to me, I gotta say hi back. There's this jacket here that I wanted to show you guys as well. So, the YouTube quality not looking good? It could be the stream as well, right? The what I'm watching. I keep trying to fix it. Bro, Legion getting absolutely rinsed. Jagged Cloud got a 2 and 9 in that. Everybody went negative. This is a little example, slice of what they're dealing with right now. Complexity about a 3-0 TSM. They'll play Optic later. That's the biggest matchup for them all day. Yeah, I feel like this is the final big Halo tourney ever. We'll see. There'll be other big Halo tourneys. It might be a while till they happen. I know it's not what you're hoping for. Is there a way I can show you guys this? It's gonna be... Yeah, it's okay, Toucan. Pretty sweet jacket, right? If you donate, I think 125, and you're at the venue. I think you gotta be at the venue. You get this jacket. Pretty damn nice. So I might be sporting one tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah. I don't know if you can get it from home.
Free game in a second, but we're going to stick with this one for a little while longer, see if it concludes before that game starts.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see
Ah,
if
shit.
Flex are going to close this out 3-0 or if TSM are going to wake up in
Yeah.
the final moments. They had their chance.
Struggle is
They
so
were looking
freaking real,
so
bro.
good against Optic, and then to kind of lose that gas, lose some steam, and really kind of get destroyed right now by complexity.
Relax.
That's going to be a gut punch.
Really is. Metallico, he's not going down without a fight. He's also had a pretty damn good season.
Can I catch you up?
So don't want to see it
We're in
like
pool
this
play.
with these guys, but
Optic has played 2 matches. They won them both. They went to Game 5 with TSM, but still won it. SSG went to Game 5 with Omit, but they won their matchup. Everything kind of going as expected so far. For this main broadcast, Complexity TSM. This is a little unexpected. TSM getting shut down by Complexity in what looks like could be a 3-0. Phaser in the middle of their matchup with Mind Freak. I think it's their second match of the day. They've won everything so far. Shopify have 3-0'd everybody so far. They're kind of like what you would expect on a Friday of Halo. In pool play, the best teams are going to separate themselves from the middle and the back of the
I like
pack,
this
right?
play, Manny realizing that he's not.
Yeah, TSM low-key crumbling. Or Complexity came to play completely. Like,
a new cap on the board.
they're coming out different than anybody's expecting.
So Cherish is going to be the last man standing, and Druck is going to have his number. He's one shot, so they got to get that flag moving right now.
Just seeing some slowness when it comes to moving this flag here. Soul Snipe finally gets it going. Mental takes him out.
Yeah, what does that mean, right? If they get 3-0'd by Complexity, what does that mean for the Optic matchup later?
Complexity pushes
Are they
them
in
out,
trouble?
trades kills, and we're back to
Or will Optic be a little bit more warm and revved up by the time they play them? They just got it a 3-0 with Magic Club.
Now the question is whether or not they can get a past
Cheeky
50
little
yard line
return
here.
fire from Drunk right there off the
Can't take
jump.
out Ryan
Not finding any kills though.
player available. But I think
Tolly not going to either. Tolly
up.
not hit
But that actually
20
all
and
of that
14
led
for
to
the
3
man.
downs
He's got
for
the
TSM,
KD.
And that flag's right back in the base. And you kind of go back to it,
A little bit more flag efficiency. They're running out of time here, too. This might be series just off the clock.
But they just couldn't muster up.
Throwing for an easier bracket. Yeah, keep in mind that even if you place last in your pool, I think you still stay in the tournament. You go to the lower bracket. So it's a longer run for all the 16 teams that are competing in this.
I don't hate this
Normally
play.
fourth
I
place
don't
gets
hate
knocked out.
Taking their time and just going for slays.
Yeah.
The last thing you want to do with a 2-0 lead like this is to
I'll increase
try
the
to
goal
force a
after
flag
this.
cap. Let the team get a counter cap and get themselves back in the game.
Yeah, you just don't want to be in a spot where you're doing all this slaying and you're not getting any kind of value out of it. Well done from TSM to just fight out of that because it could have been really bad. It could have been
All right,
there for a
Guax.
hot
Sounds
minute.
good, man.
They were
Have a
there
good day,
for
man.
Good while.
Thank you for coming by.
But now this is an opportunity here for TSM. Where are the comms coming in, right? You know,
Are
one
we
guy's
at?
gonna be
No,
way
we're
down
at
low.
3.
He's gonna
We're at
play that
3K.
one so well. He's got
Cody with the 20.
One player over toward that
Cody,
cage
thank you
side.
for the $20 super chat. I will, brother.
Flagpole coming in.
Despite the chaos, you know, still happy to be here.
Doing everything they can to just slow them
We've
down.
raised $3
But they do
grand,
manage to get that flag out of
apparently.
there, but it's not the clean pull that you
Hold
like
on.
to see.
Not clean pull and also not great positions. All these men from TSM are stuck on the elbow. You don't have them spread out. You don't have them
my
someone
God, they
top
get rinsed.
rockets, and because of it,
This is
Tollick
it.
falls. Soul Snipe falls.
It's over and
Flag
it's
gets returned.
confident in the
Another
favor
kill
of
almost gets
complexity. What does this
traded
mean,
back.
man?
Time is dwindling,
TSM not
and
showing
TSM
up.
need to have
Cherish
clean
their
pull. They needed 3
ex-teammate.
minutes ago.
Beat them down in the
they-
last event.
For real, they
Maybe of all
definitely
time
did.
here.
Now that
Last
you're down
Infinite event.
2-0,
Big,
you got
significant
38
one.
seconds. Is it impossible? No, it is actually quite possible. Problem is that with the way things have been playing out here for TSM and the way that complexity have been defending
There's
their
no
base
hope.
so well, it's just going to make things so difficult for them to do so. And that's yet another
Man, I'm up
push
at the
that is just
5K
gonna be shut
for
down. So TSM not able to get
our next
anything
milestone.
going as we
Up
get
at
to
the
the
5.
tail end of this game.
Yeah, here comes the pressure
And
one more
serious.
time on the TSM base, but that doesn't matter. I mean, even if Complexity put down their controllers, I don't think TSM could push across the map and cap the flag twice.
You know, I wonder actually if that.
You want to test that out?
I was thinking we go in increments of 2,500. We go 5, 7.5, 10.
I think it could happen.
Something like that?
10 seconds. It depends on where people were, but everyone's got to stop moving, you know? So, like, that's it. All right, well, we're going to jump back into
I think
this,
somewhat of an audience at all on Friday is actually a W. Usually it's like low-key dead on Friday. It doesn't look like filled by any means, right? But busier venue. Omit Envy currently matching up. FaZe Mind Freak. We're still waiting on Game 3. I think they're about to jump into Game 3. No opportunity to wait here, huh? I got to read donations. Walshy should cast more? He does. I mean, yeah, just the main events. Rarky with 10 gifted. No, wait. Yo, Norm. Norm dropped 400, bro. Norm with a $400 dono. Puts us well above 2K. Into the freaking stratosphere. We've blown past it. We're at 3,000 even. Wait. So I got to figure out how to... how to switch this. We're going to go to FaZe, though. Unfreaking real. Norm, thank you. You go. Nope.
Tower, it feels like he has the coverage, but decides to rotate back towards garage where his teammates
Rarky,
are.
thank you for the 10 gifted. 532 total in the channel. Ooze, Heaven, Fortified, Chew Chief, Height, XBL, Jimmy the Celtic, Crucian. Crucian got one. Let's go. Preston and Devi. Welcome, guys.
So this is their time.
Unreal. He just dropped a 400 bomb, man.
Really far from the action
W
here.
Norm. Yeah, W Norm in the chat, man. 400 is insane. That's the second highest donation today. Might be witnessing the best play of the day at the same time.
From Penguin too. That's 4 down.
Goofy did cast, I think, last Worlds. Yeah, he's been a little out of the loop for a while, but he got pulled back into this one. I think he'll be contributing today, but I talked to him a bit. I don't think he's going to be casting a lot tomorrow, Sunday, or so just today. We'll see, though. Rice is MK, Scoop is MK. Advantage of ball time here for Mind Freak, maybe for the first time in the series, trying to get some sort of a cushion to work with for once. And tap some faces while they're at it. Yeah, you can see real time how quick the aimer moves. Makes it very easy to see MK.
Clean start.
Arky, thank you, man. You're going.
that they've been able to build up here, and they look like
What happened to TSM? They got beat by they got upset by Complexity. They shouldn't have got. They played well versus Optic, right? They played very well versus Optic. Yeah, I don't know if they lost to Optic, like shattered their progress, or if Complexity was like a hard counter to their style of play. Complexity looking a little better than expected. They're starting out hot on Friday. They can give Optic trouble. They'll play Optic next.
Ball played. We're right back to square one, but 56 points gained from.
They had a close. Yeah, they had a round overtime bomb with TSM.
Hearing that call.
Unless you're, they choked the bomb in double OT. 3-0 margin.
Going to try and make this play happen here. Meanwhile,
Optic have a final match of the day versus Complexity later. I think after this main broadcast matchup finishes.
Available again. Lucid's not going to be in the best spot to be able to support to grab that though. And instead, he's going to get hit with a Mario Stomp and he'll die. And that's going to be a camo grab for Mindfreak.
That's the unfortunate gamer timing that everyone's accustomed to. The second that you look away from an angle, someone's popping on over. He just couldn't find himself in the fight, and he felt like things were too good to be true. He's like, all right, nobody's pushing underneath.
Oddball generally not a favorable game type for FaZe, though, right? King of the Hill, CTF, Slayer go well for FaZe. Stronghold's oddball probably their weakest. Still plenty of time to figure this out. Catching Sway's off guard here with camo as well, out the picture. Sway's very separate from his teammates.
And he got that little glimmer from the camo. Good camo as there for the general, but.
Yeah, these players are just too good at spotting camo these days with how good the equipment is. And then on top of that, with how on top of the timings they are. They're saying, all right, this person couldn't have gone far. We're already sweeping this side. They're not over here near tower.
No way, bro. No way. If I try to open anything. Oh, my God.
More access to that one for FaZe Clan here.
Depends on how the oddball is being played, Sheldon. I think Bomb is definitely not as entertaining as Oddball. Oddball's more, there's more variance in how to play Oddball and the types of interactions you get, you know?
Winning position that they had found themselves in earlier when they were able
to not the same cut and dry, like storm the base, a specific way, plant the bomb.
This is still the first round. We're going the distance on this one.
Yeah, I got a reason.
Crew though, trying to keep FaZe off this ball. They have a decent setup, but I like this play. Just buying time, staying alive.
Hey, Norm.
Coming in the
Much love, man.
Barcode
Thank you, bro.
And now
I know it hasn't been the top tier broadcast experience that we expect just yet, but
I think that's a mistake right there by Scoop. Somehow
coming together.
He pulls out though and gets a kill of his own at the key door.
Yeah,
this world's right now. Pokemon Collective. This is day one.
They weren't quite sure where they wanted to go. You can see Scoop was like looking right, but then he pivoted over to the left. There was probably
FaZe got to get their footing, man. 3 dead. Snakebite last up with small door. Can't safely challenge this, but he's going for it anyway. Got a QT. Keeps him off the camo. Lucid with the team cross finds it. FaZe might be able to earn camo off this. Whole playing through cuts to guarantee kills in front of camo here, too.
Something to do with how Mindfreak will grab these slays, add them as they're moving the ball back and forth. So it's coming down to all these kills.
Big flank. Is that Trippy? Snakebite from behind in the tower.
Sways.
Got him out of the picture.
Playing his life here so well. Ends up getting a kill for that too. So that certainly one that if you're Snakebite in that fight, you definitely wanted to take this dude out before he was going to cause a problem for your teammate and even bring one of them down to 1. So good use of the life there. From Sways.
I can't give up on YouTube, bro.
Again, but the
there's still like double the viewers there. I think YouTube is okay.
Died instantly with it. He had
damn good Halo. Jax, thank you, man. Glad to be here. 3 months, brother. Welcome back, Jax. Thank you.
He's got himself that. He's able to put himself into good positions.
Friday to Sunday,
Is he going to grab the ball? Does he have to get some more kills first? Cleans this up, and that's going to be the go signal. This is going to be
FaZe World Stream. Hell yeah, brother.
It's going to be kind of one of the first setups
damn
you've
good
seen
Halo.
in a while. It feels like any other time
17 months. Let's go, Jamie. Welcome back.
It's been so temporary.
For my muscle memory, I'm used to the... Anyway.
Except for a moment in time, but not having a true position.
Timing's making this tricky for FaZe. They do send the ball at the back tower. Penguin with camo here to support Trippy. Trippy just living at small door. Does die to Sways. Back in time to support Snakebite. He got an early play ball.
They needed to pivot to the tower because of all the activity happening and the spawns coming.
With a minute left, they got to be very efficient.
But this is a great chance for FaZe Clan to get right back into this one. Look at the help starting to come in here too. Don't want to lose that ball now.
That's actually a little unfortunate for FaZe. What should have been a routine cleanup at the back of the mud. That player, I believe, is Rice, buying so much time against Snakebite. It becomes 3 down right now, and Mindfreak.
4 dead FaZe, final minutes, 15 seconds, separate Mindfreak from a winning the round. Seems like a matter of time.
I mean, looking at where the players
Is
are gonna be
Shotzi at the
positioned,
event,
coming up on
Peter?
the
I don't know
right
if
here, but
Shotzi's there.
Barco can get online with this gun, that's going to slow down one of those players, Snakebite. They got to take this dude out, but it seems like it's not going to matter.
No saving it.
Not enough time.
Mind Freak
and that
activated.
Will be that first round locked in for
Game
Mind
3.
Freak,
Making it
showing
contentious
that
now.
they are not a team to be trifled with here in Seattle.
Showing ourselves that they got.
I haven't tried it. I haven't gotten up since I sat down
I
here.
mean, don't get me
Haven't
wrong.
moved.
Game 1, close. 3-2 when it came to that King of the Hill game. But just falling
Trying to somehow
short
power through without having to get up.
Hell,
thus far, and it's
game
nice to
2.
get the start.
Yeah, even game 2, man.
It's a good start, yeah.
You were seeing a solid start from them too, right? It does feel like that has been the theme, though, for this team. And if they want to, be able to contend for a championship, they're going to need to be able to be a bit more consistent with those starts and be able to
Sunday,
really
Daniel,
lock
on
up
Sunday.
those games.
All matches are best of 7 on
Which
Sunday.
They would like to here, but now
So
it's
there's
an
only
opportunity for FaZe Clan to get the
4
setup that
teams
they're
left on
looking for.
Sunday.
Tower
What?
seems to be the
Four
mission.
matches, I
Don't
think,
even really
total.
have Sways there to have to deal with
It's a
that
shorter
there,
day,
look at
but
this.
still,
With
we
the
get,
camo and the snipe outside,
high-quality series
over towards
all the way
Turbine is
through.
going to cause a lot of issues for Mind Freak.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
FaZe
getting
coming out with
so much
resources out the
damage
open
and so much
strat,
info
huge
there that
advantage
all
to
those FaZe
create
can
some
decide what to
ball-time
do. They
opportunity.
can charge that right away or set up the next engagement. So well played there.
Got to be
by
careful where he
FaZe.
opens fire here,
They're off to
too.
a
It could be
start. They need
compromised.
now
There goes a FaZe.
25 uncontested points.
Mind
for
Freak
the ball.
looking like headless
And they still got
chickens
stuck
at the
by
moment,
Campbell.
man. Getting
Yeah,
chased
they
down. I
still
take it
have
back.
so
Barcode
much more to work
scoop
with
it, too.
Players down now. Do they identify? They do. They need
Taking all that time to wind it up. Barco finds him.
A little cheeky there.
They didn't play the
Doesn't work
ball.
out for him. And the ball doesn't get played, so that will be, and that's a little bit shocking. I'm kind of surprised that FaZe Clan did not play the ball.
Ooh,
which
that
means
YY
Mike
timing?
had to have caught them off guard with their flank.
Yeah, it must have been a good push. And at some points, you can argue that, like,
go,
if
Johnny.
all 4 of you are going to die, like, sometimes the play ball doesn't matter.
Oh
if
my
you're not getting
God.
someone in position to actually
What a
contest it.
smackdown.
Like you said, still a mistake
Insanity.
nonetheless.
Just one that, gives Mind
It's a
Freak
casual
just a little
flick,
bit of an
no
opening
scope
look
to the
at
face,
Barco
bro,
playing
mid-slide.
his life, getting the hell
Beautiful
out of
movement out of
dodge.
Barcode here,
Not
dropping
wanting to
days,
do
stay
any
up.
back crap, and he
Penguin
still
got shot,
stays
I think,
up.
far up
He's
into
got
the air
himself
there a little bit.
Scoop
Scoop
there
with the
to help him out,
cleanup.
and even a player one
Literally
shot too,
perfect
so
halo at a
it's not
Barcode to
gonna allow
live.
Trippy to get into the fight too fast and slow him down just for a sec, but even then, though,
Why'd no one choose Envy for
Still
top
gonna see
4?
his teammates getting
They haven't
wiped out
proven
on screen.
themselves
Well, that's the information
to make
they
top
can
4
give to the
yet.
rest of his
Their
teammates
scrim
that
stats
you
have
guys
looked
have
a little shaky
3v2
in advance of the
across
major.
map over
They had a
the
good one with
garage.
FaZe,
So
just
while
like the
he's
day
delaying
before or
by
whatever,
the time
2
of
days
back
before.
mud, his teammates know the rest of
But-
the map they have an advantage.
Yeah, interestingly, they kind of
attempt
eased
to
up
pull
on the
that
scrim
ball
stats.
over
Not sure.
toward Mud. But instead,
Half
it's gonna
of Mind
get
Freak is
joined by
MK,
Mind
half of
Freak,
Mind Freak.
Taken back over to the garage. Look
I
for
think it hit
Trippy.
and miss in CTF. I agree with
Potentially
that.
be making a pretty big play up on
Depends on
top
the map,
there.
too. There's a
Sways is in weak
Reddit
spot,
thread
too, so that's
where
gonna get that ball back into the hands
it
of
looked at
FaZe.
Optic and
Really
SR's
liking just the back
match
and forth that we're
statistics,
seeing here. I think a lesser team
where they win
triple
and
kill
lose
for
on map and
Sways.
game type.
Hello,
It's
as
very
well as a
interesting to
killing
read.
spree. But I think like a lesser
Could reveal
team
a little
would
bit more of
really
their
caved
CTF
in
background.
At this moment here, Dave, but it just goes to show that Mind Freak do have
Like, it
what
feels like
takes to
Optic or
compete against the best
Shopify. In my
teams
mind,
the world.
Dantaru, my heart says Optic, I think. My brain says
Let's see how
Shopify.
this one plays
Shopify
out
feel
right
most
here.
likely.
And look at this by Sways.
Maybe
Gets
most
the
deserving,
play.
but
Gets the shots onto Trippy, and he's
is
not gonna
Formy's
let
last
him live.
ride,
He's charging
potentially,
straight
right?
towards
So,
that CT.
Ooh,
be a
but
hell
he
of a
got
legacy to
little
win
bit
it here.
overzealous there and ends up letting Trippy get right back into the fight there. He ends up killing Rice. That could have kind of hurt
Of course,
just a little
Barco
bit,
wins
but
it
it's
all.
not gonna
Yeah,
be
we'll
the
see.
end of the world here. Get that gun away from
I mean, a
FaZe
reverse
for Mind Freak.
sweep comes with a game
Barco's
3
just
win,
gonna use
right?
those shots
In the series.
as best he possibly can.
Diagram shots, you're playing in the Halo 5 2v2.
Positioning towards top
How do we get tabs on that?
with this gun.
Pull up my iPhone and I'll film it on iPhone for you guys.
Sides pushing deep
Do an
towards the
iPhone
garage,
live stream.
and
Oh my
somehow
God.
Gets the angle
Barcode.
onto Penguin.
Tight
That's gonna
angle.
stop any ball time going here for FaZe.
Man, that was a squeaky angle too, man. Like not the easiest shot to hit. I mean, granted, he had a good line of sight, but I've seen people miss those in the past, so that's very well done by Barcode. That said, though, FaZe still has themselves the ball. Barcode got a comm that someone could be coming up on the flank there.
FaZe did a
He's
really
not
good job
wrong.
just
There
keeping
was
the ball
a member
away,
of
though.
FaZe Clan, Snakebite, in that vicinity as well. Oh, the
Shut
nade
down.
does
How
not
many
do
bullets does snipe.
give damage.
Face not needed to play ball as well.
Nate actually was there to help him out with the damage. Gonna work out in his favor though.
Yeah, not able to finish that one off on Trippy in time. Still ticking up.
Hart says, I don't know. Brain says, okay.
They got a stronger start this round, so it's not, not all glitz and glamour here.
What you would
FaZe,
expect,
because you gotta
John.
consider as this
The
game's
biggest
progressed,
upset of pool play so far, if you would consider it an upset, is
FaZe.
Complexity 3-0ing TSM.
For FaZe.
TSM generally play better.
Hell of a game.
They get shut down by Complexity today.
15,
Optic and Complexity play next, maybe on the main broadcast.
Doing a great job on the objective. Never mind. Could not play that ball. He was on the edge. I thought he was going to play it, but a guy grabbed right
Optic
in the
SR probably won't play till
man, that is a
Sunday
brutal
for the
one.
first time in the tournament.
Definitely would have wanted to play that ball there because look at where those players are positioned. They could have
Do you think
been
it
in the
chalked
spot
that
to
today?
try
Yeah, I
and
don't know.
stop any acquisition of a play
Fortunately, in this event, you can afford to lose more in pool play and still bounce back. Even if they place third place in their pool, which I think they will, I think they still end up in the winner bracket in the end. They just have a tougher seed. So it's not a terrible situation for TSM, even after losing 2 series.
Yeah.
They can regain. They showed the Halo. Yeah, it was Halo CE remake, and it wasn't. It honestly was not that mind-blowing by any means.
A
little underwhelming.
Of the plastic pistol, the green gun. He'll be hanging out back mud here. His teammates sees them up ahead. He knows that there is going to be some sort of activity here.
Loving to set up at a phase, right? Tower to A, small door, forcing spawns at B. Barco somehow got in front of Snakebite. Yeah, out of nowhere.
Out of that one. He's getting just hit
Big
with the
flank,
pistol,
huge live out of PJ, my
Lost that
word.
shield real quickly in that fight.
Snakebite, just living in that situation completely changes the dynamic. Now they're worried about him in the final 10 seconds. They got to score this.
Sway's looking to drop 30 out of this one, too. He's only got 10 points remaining, though.
Only campaign, no multiplayer. Yeah.
Gets the clutch last shot, and that's needed because I feel like if Barcode doesn't win that fight, that is Sways walking around round number 2. Barcode passes the ball over to Sways, which I don't know if I agree with in some cases. How does it work? When someone like Sways is going off, let him go off.
Yeah, it seems like Sways is just doing everything.
Yeah.
At this
then
point.
again, in the kill feed, I see Barcode kill 1, not 2, but 3 members of FaZe Clan. Unofficial triple kills coming out for Barcode.
Yeah, he's getting himself a solid amount of kills here. And we had mentioned before, Dave, who were some of the players, right? I talked about wanting to see get online here. Barcode was that guy. In that series against Cloud9, he was good, but he wasn't what we were seeing out of him in Charlotte. And now, I feel like we're starting to get that Barcode
after this,
really puts the task at hand and challenges, you know, the upper echelon of Halo Infinite at a competitive level. They're about to win this one, Dave. They could very well take away.
This is a smart rotation as well, but they're going to get the last 2 points. This is going to be Mind Freak somehow bringing back round number 2. A round that FaZe were so far ahead and to kick it off.
Yeah, we'll see, John.
Eliminated.
Maybe we can give away one of these jackets. I think that'd be really cool.
Sways as well as Barcode putting up
as like an incentive for the donos, or like when we hit a certain level, you know.
In that game, Barcode not that far behind. And at the end there, you mentioned, Dave, that unofficial triple.
Try to be positive about Halo CE, but losing
just gave him so much
the
time to be
movement
able to
shooter
scoop up
aspects is kind of a bummer.
Yeah, we'll take a look at the stats.
I still haven't seen any confirmation on whether or not you can slide in the game. You can sprint in it, Basky, but it's campaign. Like, who cares, honestly, you know, like about what the movement is in campaign. As long as future Halo games aren't like that to a T, I guess. I don't know. If that's what we can expect from Halo's multiplayer future, pretty underwhelming, you know?
We'll of course see.
How do I sound so clear when it's so loud in here? Good question.
Take a look at some of the stats. Or, sorry,
I don't know.
the
Do I
replay,
sound
rather.
clear? It's kind of hard for me to hear
So, yeah, I
myself
mean, look
unless
at
I
that.
lower it a
Great
lot.
start
Like
at
it's
the
a
beginning. Oddball,
I
quite
don't know.
confident here.
A lot of troubleshooting
for
is where we're at.
Mindfreak. It was kind of wild too because remember that stat that
Got
came in,
like a
right? One of the
noise
best teams, the
filter
best team
going
FaZe
down.
on live fire. But hey, you know what?
117 chair worth buying.
That's the beauty
That's what I'm
about
sitting
Halo.
on. It's nice. Yeah,
You're
it's
playing
actually.
well, and you're hitting your shots. You're
How much
coming
is it? Like a
properly.
grand though?
You
Probably
get
not
those
worth a
dubs.
grand. I'm not gonna
But
lie. It's
gonna be a
cozy.
long
It does
road
feel
here,
good
Walsh,
to sit on.
for Mindfreak to have to come back
It's
into
nice,
this
but
one.
I
They're
don't know about
it's
the
not
price.
unfamiliar to them, but it's still going to be difficult no matter what, especially against those 4 guys on the other side of the stage.
Only picks up my voice and nothing else. Not even Jay, who was talking right next to me.
Give
Yeah,
themselves that chance and that opportunity.
right. If I go like
It was starting to look a little
just a little
tired.
away.
And then the game number 2, you start to wonder, man, are their pool play dreams done?
Good to
for?
be here,
Are they gonna
Genesis.
be walking away with
Shout out to
34th place in their
Crucian
pool?
if you guys want to.
Yeah,
He
but
actually
no.
just got a sub earlier.
Winning those close games, dude.
Crucian is a goat.
There's
He
so
allowed
many
me to be
times
here.
where coaches or strategists
Feels
or
good to
even
sit on the
analysts
chair, bro.
kind of talk through the whole series like, oh, game 4,
Relax.
game 5, this is like, you just got to win game by game. Focus on moment by moment. You can't look
It's
too
worth
far ahead
2,000. Oh, I
when
was about to say,
at
what the
every
fuck?
moment in this
Because I
you
sat
have
on
to
it. Yeah.
You can't min-max too much in Halo because sometimes there's so many things that are just
Okay,
out of your
we got to
control.
figure out how to change.
Now look here. Oh,
Well then.
Change this a little bit.
That's a stat that I
Set a
would
new
not
goal.
have expected to see going
Not
into
much
this
of a
game.
green thumb over there.
Okay,
like
Chad.
you said, no plants on the Mind Freak side. No, we got no plants.
They got no plants.
Only 3 arms out of the last 5 games there over at Charlotte. So
Is it ambitious? We go 5,000, yeah? I'm setting a new Gamers Outreach charity goal for 5K. Today's already been insane. I sincerely appreciate everybody that's taken the time to donate for a good cause. Absolutely insane. The fact that we're going 5K already is mind-blowing. I don't know if we can keep that momentum. That's a pretty crazy momentum to maintain the whole weekend. 5 Gs for the kids, man. Fuck it, 15. Now, 5K for the kids is pretty nuts, man. For a first-time ever charity stream. You guys you're really making it worthwhile. I'm grateful I came here. Despite the tech issues, I know, like, I love having a certain, kind of broadcast for you guys. I know it's the last one, too, so it's bittersweet, but insanely grateful. Very worthwhile to be here. For the kids, Chad, man. Yeah. Look, man, doesn't have to be. Norm went crazy with the 400 dono. Literally $5, $10 for a good cause goes a long way. Gamers Outreach in the chat. Let's go. Happy Spooktacular. Our chat has been killing it. We're live on YouTube and Twitch, by the way, so you feel free to check out YouTube as well, Gamers Outreach. Yeah, just thank you for having me. Very grateful to be here. Insane weekend. Last weekend of Halo. And the chairs are insanely expensive, yeah. Somehow this series continues. Mind Freak got the best of them in the oddball. Pacers turned the clap back in Game 4. They made it a series.
Ooh, okay. A little bit of a difficult one there, but there goes the camo finally grabbed. Hey, and it was burned after all.
Get a WW Gamers Outreach in the chat, maybe?
I can predict the
You're right. You're right.
I knew it was going to happen.
I want to show you guys the emote I have for him, too.
No real forward movement with this
Unless they
bomb just
emailed
yet.
it. They might have emailed? No, there's no way.
Both teams looking to see who's going to cave first. Still up for grabs. You got players out
Damn
on
good
each side
Halo.
here.
Kevin K-Man with the sub.
With no real
I'll keep at it, man.
happening.
Thank you for the prime.
This is really just
Welcome back,
both
K-Man.
teams really looking to get either inside of their opponent's base.
Oh, I think
cause some
we have the
problems,
emotes.
disrupt some
Hold on a
things,
second.
Get some good positioning. That's the name of the game. And at the very least, right now, you're starting to see FaZe Clan just put that pressure onto Mind Freak here, Dan.
Okay, I'm going to add to this game. We're going to add 5 new emotes to the chat here.
You can't really get as many scrappy objective
kinda hype.
arms or grabs here.
We're doing polls. Yeah, if we got mods who want to do polls this weekend, we could definitely do polls this weekend.
Mind Freak.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Once on the defense, breaking out.
Keep in mind, we're also trying to make it to 2,000 in the sub goal. Just saying. It's going to be hard to break some records with the sub goal, with the focus on the charity, which is fine. But I'm down to smash any records we're capable of smashing.
Ball still hasn't moved.
Yeah,
he's over toward mid. Look at where Lucid is, inside of the enemy base.
Huge 1v1 win
Causing
from
all
Tommy.
sorts
Nasty.
of problems here. Kind of shot this way, he's hadn't looked over.
Across the map, he cleans up Rice as well.
Matter all that much here, given
Good,
the way
because
that
you got a
Lucid's
shot.
playing this. So well done, and
So
he's
much
getting
damage.
a lot of these
And
kills.
he's out of
No
dodge,
spawns
too,
gonna be
with the
happening
team to
outside.
support him.
But he's also drawing these members
Already
back to their
3K.
base. So these
Insane.
are players who aren't going towards
Slightly
top
insane.
Pick, who aren't getting more control of the map. They're pushing all the way in the back of their base.
Left
So this
sticking
is
still
great for
important?
FaZe.
It is, yeah.
They're happy to bring the fight.
You can't
to the Mind Freak
exclusively
base,
left
and because
stick,
of that,
but
they're
it is
bringing
like a
the bomb as
it's a
well.
foundation
And
you're
they
in,
got
for
themselves
sure.
a camo too. Wait a minute though, you got 2 players of Mind Freak right in the vicinity.
Bro?
So Mind Freak half of this bomb.
Thought that was a
Mind Freak
Halo
also has to be
broadcast for a
careful
second.
not to give up a death just moving this bomb to the center of the map. It's not worth it.
Bro,
at
Tommy's
this
trying to make a
level of
statement
play.
in the
It's
final
not
event of the
same
year,
as like a play
right?
ball.
10 and
Just
3.
like that, 2 are down.
A lot of individual plays.
Snake
Last
Biker very
two
well
members.
caused this
Bark
problem.
over the jump scare. Oh,
They're
yeah.
all both so weak. They're so weak. That's going to give the pathway.
Could be a
And
plan
they're gonna
here.
be spawning over toward the fridge. There's not
3v2,
really much
camo
they could do.
control.
The arming should
They
be
got him out in the
coming here.
courtyard.
Nades starting to
PJ
fly
just
through.
spraying on him.
Not a lot of damage being implemented. And
that's
that
the
is
plan.
going to be the plant. Number 1 locked in.
That's desperate as well. You saw from Mind Freak going to the front courtyard, banking
Tomorrow on
grenades,
live
trying
4
to kill.
p.m.
That is
Pacific
finally something you
till
should
the
do
end of the
if you have some
broadcast.
semblance of
And then
control.
Sunday, the
Or
whole
it's
day.
like the third arm.
Yeah, the
Right
whole day
here,
we're
grab
coming.
the first arm and giving up control for the second arm.
Kind of set themselves up nicely. Mind Freak though still they fall out of that one.
give them the
getting a little
pipeline to
bad
more
for a
quickly
minute
hire
there,
people,
Dave, but
to know the
Mindfreak
tools
showing
to
that
put out more quality
push
content.
comes to shove, they
more
can force
often.
their way out of those
It's
bad
it's like
situations.
it's a starting point for Halo
We'll see if
Studios
they can
on
actually
Unreal
turn this
Engine.
one into
You
a
know what I
plan.
mean? Like it's a safe
What's he gonna do in this position? Gets hit by a
area
grenade,
for them
knows that
where
there's
it's
so
hard
many
for them
members of
to
FaZe
screw it
around
up,
here.
you know?
Put this one up.
So I get
Trying
it.
just
I
to
get
hold this
the
line and buy
mentality
some
behind
time.
it, but the Halo community is kind of
Having a
starved
little bit of a
for
rough game.
Side, though.
a more
Yeah,
significant
he does.
update.
He
So
hears
it's
him, though.
Yeah.
disheartening
He
that
knows
nothing
the
else
push
was
is gonna come
said,
in
you know?
Shortly after. Just like that, Trippy just decides to ignore the
I think it's a
players at his
coincidence.
U-turn.
I think it's a
He pushes
coincidence.
the bomb across the
Because
map.
it always is.
Gotta say,
crazy.
Roro, Scoob, what's going on there?
I don't think they have
Yeah,
Austin.
you want to hang out? Yeah.
I think that might be on a schedule. The league MVP. They might have a scheduled time for that announcement.
That was kind of a little bit of a confidence play there.
Beautiful
He's
name.
like, look, I can get
Oh
this
my
one
God,
across
Tommy,
in
Tommy,
record time.
he's
You just
two.
give me the opening, brother, and I'm in there. And that's exactly what
Pure
Trippy
style
did.
on Lucid
Now we're right
POV.
back where we were in
That's
that
rush
first
back to
bomb
clean it
plant
up.
with
Man, he's got
Lucid
the
inside of
lockdown on
the
blue
enemy
base here. Spawners and fridge.
harassing spawners, giving them no room to work with.
Yeah, they didn't have a
The
block on
spawns are
util
actually
though.
coming in from the util side.
Yeah, they got great spawns, but you now have Penguin on the flank into the util, so it's going to be
Blake,
up to
bro, going
Penguin if
insane.
Penguin steals his kills, but that bomb is
Or
going
dead.
to be reset. In fact, I almost wouldn't even touch that.
Just,
but it looks like Rice, yeah, you can let it reset.
Mindfreak
every
with the
18
free
seconds,
camo.
just go
Off
slow
that 4
and
dead
slay,
phase,
but
committing themselves
looks like
very
they
hard to
decide
get to
play it
plant the
safe.
base there.
Okay, well,
Lose their
Decide
lives
to
in
go
time
with
for
the
camo.
bomb.
This is
yeah,
a
he
big
got himself
misplay.
that camo, Dave, so this is going to be Mindfreak
Giving up a
starting
free
to get
camo.
some
Could lead to a
control of the
counterplay.
map here, starting to get some of those critical items online. They know
Yeah, I know,
where
Magic.
one of the players is.
It'd be nice if
Snakebite.
they had an announcement saved
Guy's been
for later in
called
the
one shot
weekend, but
too, so
who
are they
knows,
going to
you
be
know?
moving that ball across? They are, and they're actually going in for
Raffle
the
jacket to
like
anyone who
that, like
donates
it's nothing.
125 as an
Snakebite's in no
incentive for
position
those
to be
who
able
are
to
at the
stop
venue.
That should be a.
There's only there's a limited amount of jackets available for people who are at the venue.
That was so
I'll see what I can
done
do.
there
I'll talk
by
to somebody.
Mindfreak. They took over the util side. Spawned
Like we
phase
said, they got the
over
counter
fridge.
plan off the camo
Nobody was
controls,
there that
right?
could contest it.
Yeah.
And on top of that,
Walked straight
they
to
did
util,
get
blocked the
distracted by
spawns,
Snakebite's flank.
and kept them
Lots of
tied
its
on the
players
B side of the
were on
map here.
outside
FaZe
the
have not been
map,
able to
and people
regain
were
control of their side of the
too
map.
drawn and too distracted and too divided.
They bite out the
across
front
map.
door.
Instead, Mindfreak
Rinsed.
hold the right positions, get the arm, and we got ourselves a 1-1 game.
And you really got to give Sways a lot of credit there on that live.
Are
because
they?
he had
I
the
got-
camo,
now here
he
I'm
was
not
doing
sure.
a
As far as I
great
know, it's
job hitting
only Friday.
Snakebite down. Once he went one shot, you could tell that the attention changed completely. Where
We
they're
got a
like,
new
nah, he's
Lucid
not gonna be
truck,
much of a
drop
problem
it in the
this
chat in a
fight
second,
here,
Warpath.
which is
I
what
gotta
gave them that opening, Dave.
add to
So
the series,
really,
figure that
just pointed it out so well done. And now this is Mindfreak, very, very competitive in this one. They can do this.
More than competitive.
I
they
can
have
raffle a single
control
jacket.
Right
I
now.
will
They're
do that.
pushing to get this final kill on the Lucid. Lucid. with
Donations over 125 are
that
eligible
sixth
for
set,
that. I like
just
that. I
players
like that. That's
pushing
good,
in.
John. Thank you, man.
But
I
here
like
we go.
that.
They just need 1 or 2 more kills here, and this is going to be an arm here for Mindfreak, and that's the crucial kill.
Getting that guy out of the yellow util is everything, but that's going to be 2 players down. Now those 2 players hunkered in the back of the base. Snakebite and Lucid holding
Bro,
hands,
dove
working
on the
together.
nade.
Great nade.
Face stagger
Shut
right
down
now, though.
Barcode.
Lucid dead out for
But just as
shrooms.
Lucid pushes out himself. He's
Trippy
gonna
cleans
get
it up,
shut
though.
down there. Rice in the back of the base looking to do what Lucid did earlier on.
Yeah, not the
but
fight you
he
want to be
does not
taking. Good
stay
damage,
up
though,
long
for a
enough.
cleanup for
Trippy's
his
gonna
team,
punish him there.
hopefully.
Bombs reset.
Yeah.
Now let's see what FaZe can do now that they've broken out of their base. And those are like crucial kills.
Did
and
FaZe
scary
get
times as
3-0
you're on the defense.
reverse
You're saying,
swept recently
put any pressure on
online?
anyone,
Is that something
but
that
if
happened
you
to
don't
him?
get a kill
I
here,
feel like that
they're
happened
on the
recently.
bomb
Was it
again.
TSM that did it?
Yeah.
It was online.
It really comes down to just that.
FaZe started out so hot in the
Trippy's playing
series,
some damn
looking
good
like a
Halo this
3-0
year.
inbound, and
He's going to continue to
Mindfreak
do
have
so
woken
this
up.
event. I
Makes
feel
a
it. You
game.
can see those shots perfect. He gets the medal. They get the camo. They get everything that they could possibly want now. And players from Mindfreak spawning over toward the fridge. Bringing that bomb right inside. Snakebite, though, he's going to have
Should
to
be
jump
it.
for a second because the push is coming in aggressively here from Mindfreak, and they're going to stop him in his
Wow.
tracks. But they
Doesn't have a
got it.
guaranteed.
They're so
3.
close to it.
Lucid takes 3. Where's somebody with the
triple
plant?
kills, but not enough.
They have
Trippy with the
somebody-
camo should be able
Alright,
to do
Trippy's
it.
there to
Yeah,
finish finish it off.
And he's
Steezing with the pride.
Crazy nature spawns. And
Damn
that's
good
gonna be
Halo.
the second arm there for FaZe.
Steezing,
And that
thank
was
you,
kind
brother.
of a
Appreciate
really
the 5
aggressive
months.
arm.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
You saw that farming
Cat,
that
do I
and
stay in
forcing
bed
it
and not eat
before
anything and wallow in my
they had all the
depression
kills.
and
Before
watch
they
Halo
had
or
full
go to a
control
bar,
of
have a
that.
few drinks?
And those are generally
Splish, what do you
riskier
mean?
to do here.
Change your thoughts in your mind for a second.
That was a bold play, but it worked
Nothing
out
wrong
for
with
them.
watching Halo as well.
Trippy made
I don't know if
the
that's
best use of
if
that
going to a bar
camo
is necessarily
you could
better.
possibly
or-
ask for from a player. You're the coach of FaZe. You're quite
I wish I
happy
had some
with
better
that.
advice there.
And Trippy just continuing to play in this forward
Taking a walk
spot.
would be nice.
They have such great control of the map and an understanding of where these players from Mindfreak are going to be. And even though he falls in that moment, they're still going to be okay because they know where these guys are looking to make these pushes come through because they have so
Watch Halo
many
at a bar?
eyes
That'd be
all
nice.
over the place in this map.
How do we do
Like
that?
this play, and oh my God, Snakebite almost wins that fight against Barcode in the util. I was gonna say I like this play.
Oh, Barcode.
They're from phase where they're just kind of going for slays.
Two up phase.
They're also sometimes
Wait a minute.
pushing this.
Wait a minute.
This is sketch. I'm not gonna lie. I
Sketch.
like the aggression.
Didn't have a block
but
on
at the same
util.
time, this is how teams
Barcode
can
and the team
sometimes
spawning back
lose
there,
games
too.
If they try to force too much objective, when they have
Yeah,
the
kind of
lead.
similar to how they lost the previous camo, right?
Lucid, though, pulling so much attention over toward him as you have to.
Yeah.
And that bomb still going to be hanging around that base. They haven't been able to clear it quite yet, and these phase members, they seem to be paying rent.
Nice.
They're there all the time. You know, they're hanging out, eating all their chips and stuff. It's kind of messed up when you think about it, you know? Not again, bad neighbors. But
Snakebite's over again, man? What the heck? He's got
guy.
back from working an 8-hour shift, and he's still here?
3 sets of 12 heavy squads will snap you out of that thought process. I bet, bro.
It's got a nice blue hue.
Heavy squads will snap you out of anything but the squads.
It's not that far away,
Can't
man.
think about anything else.
Snakebite, though, continuing to march forward here with the team.
Time becoming a factor here, too.
Here, but right now, you're
Camo coming up shortly, phase with numbers. And a perimeter
really
around it.
getting good
Who's get back
eyes around the
sways
map.
off.
Not really
Intros with the
allowing
perfect,
Mindfreak to feel
you would think,
comfortable at
hey,
any
you got the
point in
cleanup.
time. And more importantly, too,
Caught off
just
guard by Scuba,
ensuring
picks
that
up off the
that bomb
call.
is not really
Mindfreak
like
camo
being an
advantage.
active player in the match. It's just
Not the
kinda
first time
there
they come out with
at
it.
this point because there's really not much more they can do. And with that reset here,
26, 9,
maybe
15,
this is
27,
Mindfreak's
by the way.
opportunity,
9
especially
and
with the
16
camo in hand.
popping.
Yeah, I like this play. Getting some info here.
Lucid's starting to look
Right,
like the
but
Slayer that we've been waiting to see all year.
These camos,
Obviously,
they just don't make them like they
you know, this is
used to.
Mindfreak. This is not
Really
the
gotta-
marquee matchup.
UNSC's got to check that out. I know that was Covenant technology, but at some point, UNSC's got to be accountable.
Those
for
thoughts
their lack
shape
of,
the way you feel,
investment in
right,
technology.
Andy?
Big opportunity
So
here
just
for
notice
FaZe.
the thoughts
They're
that
bringing
are
that bomb across.
negatively
See where
impacting the way you
They're not going to
Mindfreak
force this, though. They're going to go for slays. They're just going to
Doesn't
try
mean you gotta
to
replace
buy
it with
some
something
time, take
fake
some time
and,
off the clock, and just know that they're
you know,
not at any risk.
rainbows and
now what
sunshine,
Mindfreak has
whatever.
to do is they, 1, have to take over their own base. 2, have to get the kills. 3,
One step
bring
at
the
a
bomb
time.
all the way to the center of the map, and then do it all over again and bring it into the phase base.
Sounds easy.
I haven't even looked at the rest of the steps.
Yeah.
It's a 10-step program.
What?
Simple but not
Seriously?
easy.
And I got to pay how much? Oh, wait a minute, though. Lucid. He's inside. He got in. He got in. This could very well be
be
it. Is
it.
anyone there to stop him? Hello?
No last second
one
save.
is there to end it. Lucid gets it.
FaZe come
And
out
that's gonna
confident,
be the
3-1
series.
in game
Right
4.
under their noses. That bomb never left that area. And it never left the blue side of the field there. And because of that, they were able to just keep it there, poking and prodding each and every time. It doesn't get cleaner than that for FaZe Clan.
No, it's brilliant how they played
Cool
that.
collected
And it was confusing me for
for
a
the
while,
boys.
So like, man, they're being too aggressive. They're forcing towards the bomb. But in fact,
Lucid popped
they
off?
just used it as
Oh, you
an
mean like
additional threat.
stats-wise?
They
Stats-wise.
forced it in a situation where Mindfreak had to play total
Yeah, Lucid
defense.
absolutely
And if they didn't
destroying.
play total defense, at any
We
time,
got to
point
see
in
him
time,
carry
if
that
they got
energy,
a
though.
couple crucial kills
Got to carry that
in the
energy a
base,
little bit.
They bring that bomb and start army.
Mindfreak, it's good to see him play like that versus anybody, but it's Mindfreak.
Operate when it comes to those like the pushes with the bomb because when they're on util on that bridge.
Anybody know who
you
shots
they'll
he's
throw
playing
the
in the
bomb,
2v2?
and they're
He's
like,
playing
okay,
with
we're gonna play around
Diagram,
this
I
to
think
get
he's
you
playing
kind of
with.
like bait around it, blah blah blah. No, this one they just grabbed it and ran in. So you know, like once they're doing that.
Okay. We've got gameplay on screen, Unreal Nightmare versus Space Station, as the Halo gameplay continues. Optic, I think, play next on the main broadcast. Got some FaZe glaze in the chat. Okay, I'm going to add the Lucid drug emotes. That's what we got to do. Download. Download. Chat, thoughts? What do we think of "You Were So Happy" as like an emote? I've had somebody come to me with a concern that the emote is like a little negative. Is it Luke or Lucius? Lucius, maybe. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Whereas "You Were So Happy." So what's gonna happen is it's gonna get spammed a lot. It's toxic, and I'm here for it. Yeah, is it a little toxic? That's my only worry is I had felt like it was kind of... I felt like it was something that could go any direction. SG haven't looked the same since you told him you were so happy? Like, you could use it in favor of Optic or against. BTH Trauma, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. It's not politically correct? What do you mean? Texas guy needs it. Yeah, so what are you going to use it for, Texas? Like, where do you anticipate spamming it the most? What's the moment that you're waiting to spam you were so happy? Because I can, let me guess. Or I can venture a guess. I want to let you answer first. Kind of confused on where it came from. It was formal trash-talking SSG after they won in a 3-0 reverse sweep. SSG was up on them, about to win the series, and Optic woke up, shut him down. Formal said, "You were so happy," stood up. Optic glazing when they win? Oh, yeah, he's just trying to maybe put it in the chat. Yeah. See, I want people to use it when Optic win and when they lose, so it's like fair game, you know, it goes either way. I guess I'm just concerned that it's going to be like very heavily skewed against Optic. Okay, let's add everything else first. Yeah. Image is not square shaped? Bro, what? It says the image is not square shaped, so I can't add that one? Job's not done? Wow, that is a buzzkill. Okay, I'll have to let him know. How many of this work? Lucid Shrug appears to work. IDK, what I'm trying to tell you is I had somebody come to me and say that they were concerned with that emote. You know, somebody that I respect in the chat. I was gonna add it. I guess I'm just bringing the concept up now because I had somebody come to me and say that they'd appreciate it if I didn't put the emote up. Okay, right now we have 3 new emotes in the chat on Twitch. Check your Twitch emotes and let me know if it's there. Can we get some Lucid Shrug? Beefing with emotes is fine. Attacking, I feel like it's not the worst thing in the world. You know what I mean? I feel like it's not the worst thing in the world. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna, I guess, bite the bullet and try it out and then see how it goes. You know, let's try it out. One of the emotes doesn't work. So job's not done is not working right now. For some reason. Okay, there should be 4 new emotes on the Twitch. You guys see that? With YouTube, last opportunity to dunk on an opposing team's fan base. Yeah, I guess. Look to my right. Hi. Are you Ezra? Nice to meet you. Hi. Sounds good. Tomorrow between like 12 and 4, I'll probably be roaming around. I can say hi to people a little bit more soon. Okay. Cool. only works in a very specific scenario. Yeah, I just look, as long as Optic play well, then we don't have to worry about it, right? You can say, oh, look at, we're interviewing gamer. I'm in here.
You know, being able to help and donate, how can people get involved
Chad.
in this?
Yeah, so we're here at Halo, of course, you know, doing some brand awareness around Gamers Outreach, and
They're gonna put me on screen.
got,
They're not gonna put me on
Microsoft
the,
and the Halo team to allow us to do a collaboration jacket where people can purchase, and all the proceeds
here we have
will go to Gamers
Shyway,
Outreach
who's already raised
to continue
$3
bringing
grand
video games
in
to
5
children
hours, but
all
we're not
around the
gonna
world.
we're not gonna show that
From
guy.
that one, okay? We got a QR code on the screen if you at home and you want to support. And if you're
brother's
in the
music,
venue,
sorry.
come on over here. They have a few of these jackets left. I think they're going to be sold out by the end of the day, okay? These things are fly.
No, I'm back there. I'm actually. I look so. I'm gonna look so cringe.
But when it comes down
I think
to
I'm in the
Gamers
middle.
Outreach in Halo, they was able to work together and bring some awesome action to the Seattle Children's Hospital. Take a check out this video.
So seeing Master Chief walk through the halls
That's
with the Gamers
amazing.
Outreach team today was
Wait, they cut it
kind of
immediately.
an outer body experience. I mean, I don't know who was more excited, the staff we walked
There you
by or
go.
the patients that we
I
linked
made it
up
on
with.
main broadcast,
It was
Chad. I told
very
you I would.
encouraging to
I told
see
you.
how impactful
I
games
told
could
you.
be.
One way or another.
For helping people heal, for helping people feel connected, for helping people be in the moment instead of thinking
Try to
about
say my
what
name
they're
in chat.
dealing
It's
with,
not
what
even
they're
gonna let
going
you.
through.
Just seeing
Unreal.
what the power of video games, what this go-kart and
It's like a
Halo
kindergarten
and Master
room?
Chief
Oh,
can
this
bring
is,
to these patients, to see
Let's
Paxton,
watch
the way
this,
he
let's watch
did light
this.
up when we entered the room.
I've witnessed the amazing power of gaming in the past couple years. I've been at Seattle Children's for 32 years. The Gamers Outreach carts have been an amazing addition to our hospital. They are so mobile and so easy to maneuver and store and get into tight spaces.
When I roll in with the go-kart, it's always a
Sick.
look of amazement. You know, when you check in and ask what console they want, if the note that didn't have enough details or something like that, you know, you could say, I'm going to come bring you an Xbox, but the sight of the nice screen and the newest console, it's always a, oh wow, awesome. I've been a gaming specialist at 3 different hospitals for about 8 years, and I can say with confidence that Gamers Outreach is the backbone of the therapeutic gaming field. It's just an amazingly easy and efficient way to deliver the most robust video game technology to kids in the hospital.
When there
Maybe
are people
Suppa,
that
go
need
clip
help,
it.
when there are people who need to be uplifted, when there are people who need to be taken care of, Spartans answer the call, and we know that the work that Gamers Outreach does helps people. I'm gonna ask that you suit up and that you join with me.
That's a good video. That's what we're raising money for, guys. Pretty damn incredible initiative. I love that. Is there a clip? There's a clip of that? No freaking way. That's pretty incredible. All right, we try to catch this, yeah? So keep in mind that a go-kart is $4 grand. For one of those carts that they wheeled in, we're about to fund that. Apparently it's $4 grand. I feel like that's expensive for one of those carts, right? But we're almost there. We're almost there. So if you guys are considering donating, we might be able to make it to 4K in one day. That'd be absolutely insane. Making it to a cart in one day. I think we did get hit with some donations while we were away. Let's share the link in the chat, if we can share the link in the chat. Klevzu with 10. Okay. So we did get some donos. Real quick, I just want to shout out the guys who have donated here. Norm's Nub dropped the massive 400 bomb, which is insane. Lil Pete with 15. Thank you, Little Pete. Klevzo with 10. Appreciate it. Broke AF. But not going to lie, here's to a great weekend. Clev, all good, brother. Thank you so much, man. Everything counts. Cart comes complete with a monitor, 2 controllers, 15 to 20 games, console, and the cart itself. The price helps cover the shipping costs as well. Thank you, Gamers Outreach, for helping give some transparency to how it works. So there you guys have it. If you're wondering, there's a lot more that goes into it than meets the eye. King Kong, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back, brother. What's up? The venue's excellent. I haven't gotten the chance to see much of it. We've been pretty dedicated here. All right, Aiden. Come on, man. Easier said than done. Without a doubt, I think it's an excellent initiative. And I'm very grateful for you guys supporting. Send me a new emo. Oh, God. All right, chat, you want to see? Yeah, that looks so fucking ridiculous too, bro. That looks. Sorry, I'm swearing. I shouldn't be. That looks ridiculous. Like anyway. I look like a character out of. I look like a character out of Family Guy, or something. That the face tape. You know what I mean? What's it? Who am I thinking of? I look like Quagmire, low key. Yeah, low key look kind of Quagmire. I don't know, man. It's shameful.
Enemy halfway to victory.
I'm not beating all right. I'm gonna relax. Giggity goo. Let's get back to it. 26-25. Nail-biter matchup. You could make it, zoom it, make it zoom into it, make it like more of an emote. Reese, if you like. So it doesn't have to be, because the way it was, it's too far up. Yeah. Hey, Max. The best time would be tomorrow between 12 and 4. Pacific, 12 to 4 p.m. I'm going to make a tweet, and I'm going to let people know that I'll have, like, free time to hang out when I'm not streaming. Is this the clip? I look so. I'm gonna look so. Oh my god! I haven't heard myself on this setup either, right? The whole balance of it, the sound of my mic, everything's different. Looking pretty damn definitive for Unreal Nightmare right now, right? 10 kill advantage. Yeah, they're kind of cooking. Syrian 11-8. Thankfully for this team, one of the few teams at this like threshold that wasn't. Wow. Off the back wall, almost got a ninja off that play there too. That would have been insane. Syrian going for something absolutely disgusting, bro. That angle is one that's not often thought of, right? That back corner, you can shoot through that back wall, and then jump thrust ninja attempt. Yeah, not exactly new, but it's like not. It's very like underrepresented. You know, you can throw nades through there too. Cheapy, it should be available. Check your Twitch emotes right now. Is the Lucid Shrug in Twitch right now? You were so happy. Lucid Shrug, Spartan, Gamers Outreach Spartan, and something else should be in the chat. Hey, there it is. No. Look at the one that was just posted. There it is. Those are the new ones. Barbosa, let's go. Does it look anything like them? Interesting. You were so... What do we think now that we see them in chat? I kind of like the Spartan. Should be it, bro. 48. Final 2 kills. Paladin Stel will get a couple, but no way Suppress gets out of dodge here. Through P1 dead. Yeah, Syrian 13, 11, 11, right? That's a huge stat line. Man's involved in a huge chunk of the
And it takes certain circumstances
impact in the game.
And truly an absolute magic
Face Luminon.
fairy tale run like Optic Gaming. So, shows when you're looking upon Luminon Gaming, how are you feeling
This
about their
was
chances? Have you seen enough from this squad to feel comfortable going
got a
into this
Luminon
series that
matchup?
they can really start to play up to it?
You like the Lucid emo?
How's
it going, Courtney?
Last, I think preparation and practice.
I can give it to Lucid too. I was thinking if he cares to
one of
have
their
it.
main competitors in Europe. That team didn't really get decent scrims, but they stayed in
like someone out of Harry Potter?
4 Worlds in preparation. They done boot camps. They played
What's
in
up,
the
Angel? How you
online
doing?
warm-ups, and they look a hell of a lot better. This team will leave their mark on this tournament.
I don't know, bro. Let's hit
Mark my
10K.
words.
How about
Tony,
that?
obviously we put a lot of weight into our players. And
Y'all
we're
really
looking
want
at
me to take the
roster
shirt
here,
off in the middle
and
of
you know
a
that there are
packed venue?
individuals who need to step up to make a difference. Who
Oh,
are those
wow.
for you?
for me, it has to be Snipe Drone and Wootum. We know
if we hit the 10K goal, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Snipe Drone can go toe-to-toe with anybody as far as shot, and Wootum puts down consistent damage on the map.
Moving on
I will
SR,
say, though,
I
the
think
last
Benjamin,
time
yeah.
they matched up against this very Shopify Rebellion roster, both of these two struggled a little bit.
Give you a
Shot
schedule update.
Below a 0.9 KD. I need them to play at their best, to play at an MVP level.
Yeah, honestly, how do you bring out the best in your Slayers? How do you get
Schedule
into a
for the
point
rest of the
where they are
evening?
Comfortable, where they know that they can do it against the other side of things?
Shopify,
the very
Luminon,
best of your competitors.
B-Stream, Envy,
And really,
Omit,
it comes down to
SSG,
that.
Unreal
It's
Nightmare already
confidence.
playing,
It's the
Akave and
confidence of
Legion.
Renegade.
And then
The
Optic
confidence
Complexity
of
doesn't play
Frosty,
till
the
supposedly 6
screaming
p.m.
across the stage,
Pacific.
knowing
So
that
right
you
after this
have a
one,
better shot at that
we
time.
end the day
It's
with
really difficult. You
SSG
can't really-
Envy.
I don't think you can
Similar to
prepare for that. It's a
Charlotte. I think that was
mindset
how we
you've
ended
got
at
to get into.
Charlotte.
No, it has to be repetition. I think that's
Fitting.
what it has to be. You have got to be put in difficult circumstances, difficult positions, time and time again, and try and find your way out of those difficult spots.
Luminon is
The
going to
issue
T4.
In Europe, this team does not get put up against
You actually
their
think
own
Luminon is
spot
going to make
enough.
it?
And when they come
Top
here
4?
and they get put in those spots, they don't really know how to shake out of it now. SLG, I mean, he was one of those players that made and broke records with Quadrant. He's now playing with.
What was the milestone last time? We had the sub goal at 3K for the shirtless. 10K for charity sounds worthwhile. If we actually hit that, I might honestly go ahead and do it. Criswell, much love, man. It's good to be here. We need some good incentive. Look, how weird is it though? Like, let's think about it for a second. We raised 10K, but then I go and take my shirt off, and then we're just gonna get memed, bro, on the internet if they even care.
You're not always going to have it.
Being like, wow, this guy raises money for charity and he does that. Disgusting. Can't believe it.
Foresee certain circumstances, how people are feeling on a certain time and day. However,
Chat, should I eat some Bean Boozled? You guys want to see this?
Stepping up this time around for you, Tony. Who are you putting all of your weight on for this?
We're gonna wait for the matchup here.
Same way we talked about what Snipe Drone and Wootum looked like the last time these two matched up. The last time Psycho went up against these Luminon Esports boys, he put up a
I need
27 performance across the entire series. That's a 1.96 KD.
Let's do this one.
Which is absolutely ridiculous to see. Psycho is my man to watch out for.
I've had a breakfast burrito at 9 a.m. That's all I've eaten today. It is 5 p.m. and I've had this. These are Bean Boozles. This was supposed to be, I was supposed to have one for every $50 dono. We're now over $3,000 in. So safe to say I'm behind on some Bean Boozles. We got some new donations as well. I guess I'll read them in a second. In the meantime, if you guys don't know what this is, there's like a lot of random, there's some good flavors. There's like 5 actual decent flavors, and the rest of it is just absolutely frightening. This here, I think this is a dead fish. Oh yeah. You know what it tastes like? It tastes like old canned salmon. You guys ever eat canned salmon? Oh yeah. Oh, imagine just fucking like Yukon broadcast. Oh. What's weird though is it's still a jelly bean, so while it has the flavor of like a dead fish, there's an underlying sweetness to it. I want to say that salvages it. I don't know what this is. It could be licorice. Toasted marshmallow. What I should do is check the color. To match the color up. Why are we just casually eating these like they're not a problem? This one's light blue. This is either toothpaste or berry blue, which is amazing. It's toothpaste. I like toothpaste. That's fine. This ain't tough, man. We need a spicy challenge. Needs to be a spicy challenge. Yeah, light blue is a good either way. It tastes like a mint toothpaste. Now, but toothpaste has a distinct flavor to it. It's not mint exactly. You know what I mean? Is it fluoride? I don't know what it is. It's like a distinct toothpaste flavor. Tastes like Colgate, like standard Colgate. You know. This should be interesting. This should be very interesting.
One of the best.
Chad, we got a banger of a matchup. This might be the most entertaining one so far. We try to lock into this one. Shopify, Luminon. Last time these two teams went head-to-head, they got 15-0'd. Luminon got 15-0'd in scrims.
One of the biggest upsets that
Last time they went head-to-head. They've been sitting in the same venue.
Going to get the first pick here as we start off with the POV of Wooten.
Last shot with very nice timing on that.
They've been in the same venue all month, practicing side by side. It hasn't closed the gap between them, but I want to believe here on land they got an opportunity. There is a link to donate, Stephen Matthew. Hold on, brother. Maybe I can get it to you here.
Interesting comparison when we're talking about
it's a
players
Tiltify
who
link
have to perform
for
respectively.
Gamers Outreach.
Respectively for
How you
their
doing,
teams.
Stephen? Welcome, brother.
Well, Royal 2 is doing what he does best at the moment, which is hitting sniper shots. But you're looking at SLG versus Psycho is something we wanted to highlight coming into this series because some interesting statistics between the two. As
Armor core obtainable through a donation? I didn't know there was an armor core for it. I'd have to ask them. I'm not sure.
Actually, SLG.
They had a lane scrim,
against Shopify
and it was 15-0 Shopify.
He will need to have a fantastic
So
game
hell of a
here.
prerequisite
Perfectly timed.
or precedent to set before the series.
By the way, though, Psycho
But this is the team that my chat's telling me will place top 4, so I want to see where they're capable of.
Psycho, the man on your
As they
screen,
go 4 dead with the flagpole opportunity.
Shopify on the side of Luminon, they got to shut down Psycho.
They certainly do indeed, and SLG needs to bump those numbers up. Both players do pretty similar things, respectively, for their teams.
Yeah, there might not be an armor core.
Being a little bit of a nuisance, outputting damage, trying to stay alive. SLG picking up the sniper off the rip here, actually, was interesting for Luminon Gaming. We know that historically is one of the best sniper users.
Tycho puts it down to bait. Luminon very quick to extend to the opposite side of the map for some sort of defense on this. Got to make sure he gets a touch. Wooten cleans up last shot, though. Gives some numbers to Luminon. They try to just force this in. Brute force it last second. Good looks at a cycle, right? Lost his team at the bottom of the base. Still managed to get the rotate out fast enough. Luminon looking for an immediate counter.
Off the spawn, who gets the pick. They need to make sure they shut him down. Keep an eye on the feed.
First flag of the series. Going to go down to Shopify. An immediate counter out of Luminon. Yeah, and an OS pull here, too.
The counter cap immediately and also pick up the next
Might not last
so
at this
Luminon
rate.
deciding
If not, make it 2. Wooten already in their armory,
there,
occupying space here. Shoot down last shot. Might lead to a flagpole opportunity, assuming he stays up, dies to Frosty.
That would have been big, but it is Snipe Drone, last player alive, so even though he might get away with some damage and some extra shenanigans on the enemy's porch, it really wouldn't have mattered either way.
You think people would want that?
1v3, which would have been a 1v4 any moment, so he'll be shut down. But most importantly, for the
I think
side of
I
Luminon,
can sign.
They do tie the game 1-1.
I can sign these jackets. That would be kind of cool. It would have to be for anybody that donates 120 plus. I think it's 120 for one of the jackets. Would be entered in a raffle, and then I could sign it and send it to somebody.
Cycle versus SLG. Cycle's gonna win it. The battle that we were talking about at the start of this matchup. Well, the first individual fight between the two.
Optic plays next series versus Complexity. Ernest, it's scheduled for 6 p.m. Pacific.
has struggled this year against this team,
But
whereas
you know
Psycho has
how it is with
heavily
delays.
outperformed, and in that 1v1,
Good to be here, Steven.
the
Feel free to learn.
statistics rang true once again.
Spicy challenge my best up my throat.
Made that 3
Yeah, that's
dead,
fair,
although one
Tosh.
player
Yeah.
has just come off the respawn, but that's Glory. Only player alive here. And
If
like
you drop
I mentioned,
120
just
for
fresh
charity,
off the
maybe
respawn in
cement
the
them.
armory, and Frosty is already lining up his record with that fresh sniper rifle he's grabbed to try and take some bodies here and send Luminon back into that death screen.
Has to retreat, though. Would have loved to have connected there. That would have been a very clean 2-man advantage, but now it's a 3-man advantage. SLG, last player alive. Glory spawns up as well.
Only 2 alive, though, for Shopify Rebellion, so Luminon still holding on to control of their base, not allowing that flag.
I think they might have, or we might have gotten a few donations. Reese, I think we're at 3,000. Oh my God, yeah, I don't know. We got to check it, bro.
SLG.
We're making progress. There needs to be an alert for it. There's no alert for it. That's the problem. I'll try to add that.
A beautiful double kill coming
for tomorrow, I guess.
Wow, Frosty just, as you said, played the
4
angle
dead,
offensive.
flag
They don't even
pulled,
check it.
OS collected. Best case scenario for Shopify. This could be 2 flags back to back. Glory off a spawn can't even move.
Not only overshot, but it will cost them a flag as well.
2-1 now to Shopify Rebellion as Frosty.
Fake,
Run that one home, a killing spree from
But I mean, sometimes it has a real effect, like sweating and,
at 12 and 4.
you know, it goes through your system as well.
Given all sorts of license just to fly towards
has
the
a-
base,
has a
and look
bunch
at
of
Shopify, they're
residual
trying to run another one
impact.
here.
Finally, they might clean out the base, but it's a nice trade from Frosty. Of course, he's going to take one extra with him.
Griswold,
He ends that
there should be a
13
command
and 5.
for donate. Exclamation mark donate for chat.
Very careful here. That flag is still out. They've got to send that one back to base. It looks like Wootum is going to manage to do so. Very easy in that situation, and he'd get carried away.
Yeah, we got to turn on the 20. I forgot to turn on the 35% off subs.
They prioritize the kill. They prioritize
We got to do that.
space, and it was a comfortable return for them. Snipe Drone
We're going
will clear out Cycle as
35%
well.
off, 5
Numbers
gifted
even
plus
across the
all
map.
weekend long. That's the plan.
See what Frosty could do now, playing bottom from the arches.
I'm
And
all
it
over the
felt like
place.
for a moment, Frosty's going to take the express elevator all the way up the top tower, and actually
He backspanked
ends
him?
up getting back whacked.
Bro jumped over his
Snipe Drone
head.
who
Got
played the angle
backlight.
perfectly. And now flag on the move.
Flag on the move. Last shot behind enemy lines, though, and Luminon have to be careful here. Even though they're looking for a flagpole, if they don't get these kills,
Oh, yeah, turn him.
and they forget about this man, well, not only would he be able to shut down a flag rock, but also there's a counter cap opportunity. And if the counter cap comes in, then Shopify will win this
No,
game. They have to
you
deal
get
with
entered
this
in a
man.
raffle
And you can tell
for
that
the
Luminon are
signature
very aware of the situation.
windbreaker jacket, Halo
Aware
Gamer
indeed.
Outreach
Rashad
jacket.
doing
I
everything
don't
he
know
can
how
to
many
not
of them
only
I
deal
could
with
give
damage
away,
exactly, but
and there's
also
not
stay
too many
alive.
people that would be in that raffle, so the chances would be decent, I
SOG
guess.
says, finally, I'm going to chase you down and deals with it, but has he bought enough time? The rest of Shopify
I have to
get on
talk
the map.
to
Two are still dead. Wootum's
Brucey
running this one
and
home,
see
and
what's
we are about
possible,
to
because I
have
know
a tie
people
game here, ladies and gents.
want the
flag
jacket.
goes
It's
home.
typically
Next flag
exclusive
wins
for
with the
people who
overshield
arrive
popping
at Seattle,
now.
right?
Yeah, this is big. It feels like this overshield couldn't really decide.
I would have to
And
take
lot of
home a
control
few of them
with
with
the
me
control
so I
of
can
the
send them out to you
overshield.
guys.
This should be their overshield.
Wootum's flying forward as well. They do get the overshield. No burn. Snipe Drone's going to have it in his hands.
You want a bro hug? If you're at the venue and you donate
Two down on either side
125,
at
then
the
I
moment.
might give you a hug.
Trying to
Yeah.
overextend, trying to get onto the Luminon side of the base to make them have to turn around. And now, with angles, they're just chipping away at this overshield, and it's been completely neutralized by brilliant
Can I get you a
positioning
jacket
and
in size
decision-making
medium and
from
ship it to
Shopify.
NYC?
Really
You'll
good
donate
overshield melting,
$250.
and even though they forfeit 2 players, it really doesn't
Maybe I can
cost
give you
them
my jacket. I don't know,
entirely,
but then
just as long as
what?
they can
It sets a
keep you
slippery
alive,
slope. There's
especially
only
if
so
Frosty
many.
can stay alive.
You know what I
Here
mean?
comes the push. Team nade, slow Snipe Drone down just a bit.
Sniper rifle, I'm not sure if it was tossed off the map here. In fact, it's going to fall into the hands of Snipe Drone. Well, Royal 2, uncharacteristically, a little bit slow in this game. 6
I'm
out
at
of 11
Seattle,
for him.
at the
Snipe Drone
venue,
with a
twice,
nice, quick
in the Gamers
body
Outreach
shot
booth.
onto an overextending player from Shopify.
Having a tie game.
And might have an opportunity
Yeah,
here
last
to put
flag,
the game
tie game, the
into
first
his
game of
own
the
hands.
series. Just signed a
Get the
damn good
feeling
Halo here.
On the side of Luminon, they're going to be really thankful, of course.
Plays-wise, looking pretty excellent.
Snipe Drone
For
connects
Snipe
on a very
Drone, at
important
least. Man
shot.
with
They
11
have
now.
Only one alive here. Last player alive is last shot.
It was such an important kill as well, because Cycle had that sniper
Yeah, it
rifle
opens
for
up the
Shopify
ranks here, too.
Rebellion.
2v2.
So by taking him down, it creates the space. It allows the rest
That'll
of the
cut
team
him
to
off.
move up to try
I saw an advantage state. His last shot gets into Armory. Does he live back there? He needs help.
In that situation, Luminon lose an opportunity here and now have to deal with the
Ooh,
flood.
Luminon hard commit to last shot. Sent 2 down to bottom of the base. Overwhelm him before Cycle can get involved. Upper timing for Cycle here.
Cycle pushing out base.
Roll 2 backing it
They
up.
immediately turn the tides. They fly right onto their base with ease to get control of the map once again.
Royal
Oh,
2
he
with a chance
pivots.
to change the statistics a little bit more.
Beef fillet.
His
Thank you
favour
for the
with
follow.
sniper rifle in his hand. Connects with a body shot of Glory, but not the head. Last shot will find a kill himself, but Wootum, he managed to get a pick just before that. So 3v3 on the map, but Royal 2 will find
I did
another
recently
to
get
give
something.
a little bit of an advantage here.
I can't remember the name
To
of it, though.
Shopify Rebellion around the
Turn it on.
mid-map, and with that sniper rifle in his hands, and a snap of that bandit rifle.
Roll 2 might be negative, but man might be shutting out the tail end of this game.
Overshield goes to Cycle.
If he keeps that snipe under control, right? Cycle with OS. Could be 2 here, guaranteed. 3-shot beat down. Out of dodge just in time with a bullet left from Death. World 2 overlooking his shoulder here. Does he bait SLG into World 2's angle? Glory, sorry, dead to right. That should be it. Last shot out through bottom mid. They got no choice but to expose themselves to Royal 2. How much for the seat I'm sitting on? I think it's over $1,000. I heard it's like $1,500 for the seat.
Just another day at the office, as you can see from Shopify. Not even really an exchange of fist pounds.
I mean, closely contested game of Halo.
It's just another day at work. Last shot goes 19-11 in game number 1, and also punches home the first flag.
Hi.
Shopify will outslay with a final
How
score
are
of
you?
60-46 in that category.
I can come say hi
Big
later.
assist
Yeah.
numbers from last shot as well. He puts up 11 assists alongside his 19 kills.
Does it feel like I'm sitting on 1,500?
Pretty similar statistics from both players at the end of that game. Cycle
I don't know.
15 and
The bowler,
12,
the bowler.
SLG
Thank you for the
going
follow.
14
Welcome,
and
brother.
13.
I think you're paying for the brand a little bit, you know.
8 and 18 for the Irishman. When you're looking at the total difference when it comes to slaying the
Hardy
two,
was
in the
good,
two
man.
teams, that's a big contributing factor.
10% Aura being the back in the interview looking like a Simpson, bro.
Even though we saw 2 flags. flags
The
on
chat,
board
did
for moving on.
the
It
main
felt like
broadcast
Shopify
notice that?
never really
Did
lost
they notice that?
control of that game.
They just thought it was some random
Did
guy
not
that
leave
stood
a
up.
lot to doubt. And they come out firing, and as we said, We've already seen them 3-0-1 team.
Okay.
That was Akave earlier on the main stage.
Shopify start confidently, as expected. Good to see a competitive series. I want to read some of the donations. You guys have been killing it. How much for me to say? Drop 25. Okay, so I'll say it. On the at the donation link. Where is it, bro? It's too many tabs, man. Too many tabs. I'm gonna play that clip on stream too, man. Holy shit, Chris! Jack, Chris dropped $300. Griswold with a $300 donation. Shy, you're a good dude. Happy to see me at the event, doing what I love. Happy to donate to this cause, brother. Griswold. W. Griswold. Holy shit, man. 300 is incredible, man. Thank you so much. 3,400 raised. We are 600 away from a go-kart, bro. Timmy Forges with the 3430. 343 in the chat. Let's go, Timmy. Steven Matthew with 100. Steven did drop the 100. Steven, damn good Halo. For the children, damn good Halo. Much love, Steven. Thank you. Holy shit. Damn good Halo. Y'all killing it. I'll read the sub in a second. Shirtless Shyway, make teabagging great again. Drops $10 dono. Soto with the $10 dono. And Cleb from earlier with the $10 as well. Thank you guys so much. We're just shooting up on the goal here, man. 3,480 raised. We might have gotten another one while I was reading. Okay. Wow. Game 2.
Regard as the year has gone on, and as we know, the placings have certainly backed up that fact as well. Of course, this team on back-to-back wins and looking for
I wish I had a third monitor, bro.
As well, sounds like based on player movement, we'll have a false start there. We'll get that one started up once again for you in just a moment.
Money's not going to me, man. We got to activate. Let's activate the 35% off gifted and get that going for the day. Wait, this is the clip, isn't it? Hold on, let me see this.
In Halo, they was able to work together and bring some awesome action to the Seattle Children's.
I look so. I'm gonna look so cringe.
But when it comes down,
I think
to
I'm in the middle.
Outreach, in Halo, they was able to work together and bring some awesome action to the Seattle Children's.
All right. I look like I do 100% look like Quagmire, bro. It's kind of creeping me out. I'm not gonna lie. I look like Quagmire. Man, you just got to come to terms with it. Third monitor would be nice. I could actually like cover this side and I'm organized. Because I have so much on this one screen. I wish I could show you. And it's like overwhelming me. It's all piled on top of each other in one vertical monitor. So in order to access like, I just have to get through the pile of tabs. My God, Deep Booty, Tier 1, Shy Giggity. Yeah, welcome back, brother. 4 months. Love to see you. We had a sub earlier. Those are my plums with the Prime Gaming. First time sub. Plums. Love to see you. See you, man. Thank you. Map record, Shopify Lumina. Okay, cool to see. Mike from Monsters Inc. Man, I look like a Family Guy character, yeah. Okay. Is it viewer rewards? Rewards. Always takes me way too long to find this, bro. Discount promotions. Okay, so we have 41 hours remaining, and we've used 5 out of 7. So I can only use 2 more of these. And it has to encompass 41 hours. So this is tricky. Like if I start one now and go 24 hours, we lose a whole chunk. Like maybe I should do it all, or we start it later in the evening. Or we can just go, okay, we'll go today until the end of the broadcast, and then we'll go from 4 p.m. for the rest of the weekend is what we can do. No, because we got 41 hours, right? So if I use one right now for 3 hours, or 4 hours or something, and then start the rest of it tomorrow, then we're good. That makes sense, right?
Show that you can bounce back, as we discussed earlier, from a rough Charlotte tournament and come into the World Championships here ready to play.
You guys like that idea? Because then the last one that I start, I'll have it run for like 30 plus hours. And then it's just available until the end of Sunday and starts at 4 p.m. on Saturday.
Not just upon the numbers, but the fact that that was the shock rifle. Cycle going to be challenging for middle as well, and Snipe Drone wins his ones.
Hey, Cash, let's go, man. Love to hear it, brother. Good
They're
work.
going to have to do a lot more of that. The 1v1s,
hell yeah,
the
Mitchie.
isolated fights, they quite simply have to win.
I owe you a jacket?
Against the players of Shopify.
Did you drop the
like
three?
Statistically,
What did you drop?
When you really look at the stats of
the
all
300?
players in the league, especially within the top 4 teams,
It's all blurring together.
it just feels like it's such even numbers across
I
this
know,
team
Conan.
of who's doing the hard work.
I don't know how Royal 2 is alive.
Completely solo to Wonder Glory here.
Flooded towards blue as Royal 2 was the only player isolated there. And Royal 2 has just gone down. He got a kill, survived the entirety of the push, and the rest of Shopify Rebellion
Full
were
play
able to
might
get into
continue tomorrow
position
morning.
to pick up all of those
Crush
kills. It's
Bradibus. Crush Tradibus, I think. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Two dead, though,
No
so
big
Royal
upsets.
2 needs to
Nothing
play this
like
slow
that.
from bottom
Brady,
middle.
much
He's
slower.
going to have a lot of information here and know that no one's pushing LR just yet, which will give a lot of space for Shopify to start to move around the map, and they also very wisely clean up S2 behind them.
2-2-2, all the twos. Here for Royal 2.
250.
2 kills,
Ooh.
3 assists now as his damage
You
will
go,
be cleaned up.
Dusky.
Wooten might be the next
I don't know how to
assist,
give you a
another
straight up
assist
jacket though,
SOG,
man.
he'll be taken down as well.
I have to
Another
figure that out.
assist
There's a limited
here for Royal
amount.
2. That's 5.
I didn't even get one for
3 in a
myself.
row,
I
and now
can
he picks
give
up the
mine
kills,
away.
and
I don't need to
Shopify,
keep
their teamwork,
one for
if
myself
you needed
necessarily.
an example of it, it is on display from the reticle on the POV we're watching right now.
Royal 2 finally taken down, but not before going narrowly into the lead here. Frosty will pick up.
That should
number
hopefully be
15.
it,
Let's get to a
Cody.
listen now with Shopify Rebellion.
Let's get in. Push Stradamus. Yeah. Big time to shut him down though too. Camo available here. Glory and Luminon have advantage.
It came up posted. I just saw him Xbox. You just wait. LR, now probably hit me. Watch your bottom mid. Watch. Yeah, I think he says 4 camo. I think I just saw him. Yeah, I swear. Get the toggle. You should toggle. Yo, we see. 25. Yo. 22 free kills. Nice, guys. Yo, let's get to white. Two time. Lift down camo.
Got him completely contained. Oh my god, on the way down.
I'm gonna see him. Yeah, run your different. I have the Brad's one here. Top side glory to it. Top goal. Yo, which way?
Wow, respecting Snipe Drone right there. They could pinched out after hesitating.
Well, it's a comeback in this game, and it's a change of the lead.
Snipe Drone just walking down the bottom of lift,
You saw some big shots
making them question themselves about challenging, giving time to the flip spawn teammates like the teammates to split the pinch and clean up the rest of the map. Keeping it close. They're playing very well for Shopify, very well.
Back up the shot rifle now in his hands.
It's unfortunate their competitor.
Kills there as it swings back to 24-21. It's a really good response from Shopify. Cycle's going to try to just scurry away.
Hey, Narcan, no problem, man.
Stay alive on glass. He's able to do so.
Glad you donated. It's good to hear. Hope you like the jacket. I think they're probably getting rid of them like very quick. Give me a sec. I feel like there's going to be a limited amount.
6 kills now, the difference between the teams. Cycle still with the shock rifle in his hands. 1 pick from him. You expect Shopify Rebellion to flood and try and overwhelm the remaining members of Luminon Gaming. Damage being done, but Snipe Drone with his 10th kill of the game. We'll get that first pick. SLG finds another. Wooten down to no shields, but little bit of space and a little bit of breathing room momentarily here for Luminon, but 30-24, that 6-kill difference between the teams still looms.
Quite a big difference, especially when you go up against an opponent like Shopify Rebellion. They're not likely to make a ton of mistakes to allow you an easy way back into it. Certainly not over just yet, but big trade there, 2v2 on the map.
Yeah, really important trade there as well, because it felt like Wootum is going to be in one of those frustrating positions where you do a lot of damage, you don't get the kills due to the teamwork and the baiting and switching on display from Shopify Rebellion, but at least gets out of it with a 1-kill, 1-death scenario. Another trade comes in here for Wootum, but it's a double kill on the side of Frosty, and at 29-34, Glory picks up a kill himself. And Luminon are just starting to close in a little bit here. They're starting to find the numbers, but Last Shot's got away with this camo.
Big moment here. Only up by 2. See what he can do.
Finds one, takes no damage whatsoever. 2 dead for Luminon. 3 kills the difference between the 2 teams. Camo still in the hands of Last Shot. SLG's gonna slide out onto the truck here. Might be able to get an angle, but damage is coming in all over the place at the moment. Not only from the POV of Last Shot, who's just desperately trying to get damage down to get his teammates out of this spawn, but also from Luminon. They're picking up kill after kill at the moment, and it's now a 2-kill game.
Yeah, even with so much info, Last Shot finally gets another kill, but you'd think with the timing, the info, the camo, that they would have a much bigger lead than just 3 kills here.
10 kills to go, though. This is the problem for Luminon. Death becomes a problem. Staying alive becomes a priority for them. Can't trade in this situation. It's very difficult to find easy opportunities to take down Shopify players without trading. In this situation here, a trade immediately. Shopify move one closer, and that gap remains between the two teams.
Spamming Chairway. I'm trying to figure out how I could give away a jacket to you guys. It's kind of like not the most convenient process, because then they're running out of them quickly. I'm wearing the jacket. Yeah, this is the large size. They're running out of them quickly. They got like 100 left. People are buying them at the venues. And what I could do is, like, I can purchase, because the 250 that I put down for this broadcast, for this charity or whatever, I think doesn't apply for some reason to... basically, I'm going to drop another 250 over there and get 2 more, I think is what I'm going to do. But then I don't know what size to get, right? I could get, like, 2 larges and just hope that you guys have the right... You know what I mean? Like... How do I... Like, the large fits me nicely. I can try to show it after this. Just 2 kills to close it. I'm at Seattle programming. Is that like a decent, like a medium or a large? Can't go wrong with an XL. Yeah, I feel like you can. XLs are pretty big, no? 2 larges might be a decent sweet spot. Like, what do you think encompasses the most amount of people? You'd rather it be bigger? Get on my knees for you guys. How do I conveniently? Looks kind of nice. Kind of nice, right?
Really solid damage output just consistently from Royal 2 in that game. Every time you're on his POV, you can just see there's a run of about 3 or 4 assists in a row.
You like the large? Like a windbreaker. Doing good. So why don't we, maybe I'll buy 2 larges and then I'll give them away, and Gamers Outreach will ship it to the winners. You like the sound of that? If you donate if you donate 125 plus, you enter the raffle. Triple XL? I don't know if we have something like that, Charlie. I mean, they might, but the XLs have been selling out faster than any other one, basically. I don't know. I just hope for the best. Do we like that idea? 2 larges? Can I buy you a 2XL? Christian, I have chat who, like, they're saying, like, I'll donate 125. Can you buy me a 2XL? Like, I don't know how am I gonna... I don't even know. Like, how would I do that? Because I'd have to, if you send it to me, then I would have, because I'm taking money out of my own pocket, dropping 250 to get 2 just to raffle off is what I'm doing. I don't know. I was thinking I'd buy like 2 larges and then just raffle it, and then that's kind of that, you know? The issue is the sizing. Maybe I'm overcomplicating.
Shopify Rebellion are on a 12-game strongholds win streak. If you're on the Luminon side of the stage and you're watching back in Europe,
I can physically buy them. You can chip. Okay, okay.
also haven't lost it in ages, right? Because they went 1-1 and then are on a 12-game streak.
Right, right. I get what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I'm gonna purchase 2 larges and then I'm gonna raffle them off. Is what I'm gonna do. Okay. Sorry if you guys. It's just another thing to help incentivize the donations. You know. Okay.
Shopify Rebellion enjoying the international competition at the moment. Akava Esports 3-0. Luminon Gaming on the precipice of receiving a 3-0. Something doing North America proud here. Shopify Rebellion, but Strongholds Recharge, we know.
Why not raffle first? Because they're selling out really quickly. That's the issue. So by the time I decide to do a raffle, like, I mean, should we do a raffle like this instant? I was thinking like maybe later in the weekend we figure it out. But yeah, that's a good idea too. Is like I could start a raffle and then I'll go buy it myself and then I don't know.
Perfectly executed in terms of Shopify grabbing.
Raffle first, then ask for sizes. Yeah, I have to do the raffle like this instant because they're selling the shit out. Or I'll get whatever size that I can get for you after you win the raffle, something like that.
Love to go back and watch that opening strategy.
I didn't realize I was still full screen.
Big flood, big commitment to bottom middle, and just overwhelming.
Real is here. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Opening
Beautiful
strategy
looking movement out of Frosty.
now Frosty
We could try. Maybe I'll try. If you've donated 125 plus, you'll enter it, and then I'll try to. What's the website that we use to raffle on Twitch?
Is he ever putting on?
Does it have to be Twitch? How do I get YouTube in the raffle though?
Traded out before he can even help, and now just grappling.
Can I raffle through the website? We'll see.
Amazing positioning, amazing opening from Frosty.
When I use a raffle for live streaming, I typically do it on Twitch.
17 points on the board initially, but Snipe Drone, who was last alive, managed to somehow scarper into
Yeah, so I was thinking I buy 2 of them, and then I raffle them later in the weekend. 2 larges. It gives me time to figure out how to do this process.
Snipe Drone did a phenomenal job in that position.
Incentivize donations.
To be jumping up to C plat from a disadvantageous position. Glory also picks up an important kill that was for dead.
Yeah, for sure. I'll just get a factory.
Initial damage already going in. And they will now flip A to begin scoring once again, and we essentially have a tied game here.
Have a tie game. We have
I know, Newski. I wish it was that simple. It's not that they don't want to. It's that the process is like, in order to give a jacket, you have to donate to the PC or whatever the setup they have at the venue. He had an explanation that made it make sense. But like, there's a disconnect between the jacket raffle that's specific to Seattle, the people in the venue, and what we're doing here. If that, it's hard to explain. The only way to enter the raffle or to purchase a jacket in Seattle is to come here and purchase it on the PC that they're displaying it like over. Anyway, I don't know. Fuck. Hopefully that makes sense.
43 points and rising here with the AB hold.
I'm going to drop 250 over there, because I already dropped 250 here, and that doesn't buy me any jackets, apparently, because it's in my stream. I don't know. He made it make sense earlier, and I didn't gather. I'm just going to spend another 250 over there later, and I put 2 larges aside.
And Frosty has to disengage here.
It's still for a good cause. Exactly, bro.
Had a very good shot
I just wore it a second ago, Cody. Go back in the YouTube broadcast, back up, and you'll see it on me.
Is going to win that one. It's all just too much of a task to take down a camo Frosty, and he will stay alive here at control.
Go to the venue. It's all sold out though. Good luck. The venue.
Such a tight game at the moment though. Even though we've seen triple caps, it's only been a flicker of a triple cap. Both teams have done a really good job of just making sure that they get the numbers and they fight back for one of those strongholds. It only is a triple cap for a few moments. Which means the scoring isn't getting
You don't have to buy them.
AB still the hold here for Shopify Rebellion. Luminon starting to lose
Thank you so
numbers as Woot loses his head.
Almost the second shot.
Okay,
from
Crucian just bought 2 jackets.
Glass and might even get away.
Large jackets.
He knew he had the strong side away just because he knew the pressure was coming. But hey, in the end, it's Royal 2 who comes away with the shock, so still a pretty good deal.
The later this weekend, we will raffle it, okay?
In the favor of Shopify Rebellion, so they will keep scoring.
2 large ones, yeah, I
Frosty
think.
finds the perfect onto Wootum. That's going to give them a little bit more space.
125 to enter that, and we got to figure out how to set that raffle up later, okay? On Sunday, I'll do it on Sunday.
You are going to
I'll do it on Sunday.
Royal 2 swinging through the trees and connecting
Not just
with the
Frosty,
shot as well.
Roll
This
2
will
as well.
be a scary moment for Luminon. The triple cap is on the cards here for Shopify.
Tarzan-esque indeed. Here he comes, and he's not done
And now that they won 2 games back-to-back, and they're starting to pull away, I feel like this is where they just kind of put their foot on the neck, you know?
BC firmly in their grasp. Now they're going for
Run straight through him! There's no way. Oh, my God, too!
When this man has an easy
He slides at
shot,
SLG. He's got not a care in the world.
You're certainly
Crazy movement out of Royal 2 right there. Straight back into bottom mid to Chalmy.
walk forward and just take this game over. A triple cap for Shopify Rebellion off the back of masterful control of the shot coming from Royal 2.
Amazing. The second time we've seen the grapple shock really be a factor, but even more so in that last exchange. So well done by the entirety of Shopify.
Rival, unfortunately, I can't conveniently do that, man.
Dead yet again.
They are in the blender.
Sorry. We're getting it. This is becoming like a. This is not like the jacket black market. You know what I'm saying? Like this is. I'm sorry, man. You're like, oh, you're 300. Oh, but this other guy in the chat wants to give me 500 for it, bro. I'm
Unreal game control here, and of course, a lot of credit to Coach Bestman this entire series for having this
whoever drops the most money gets it.
Complete map and power of control the entire series. It's a killing spree for Frosty as well. 152 to 47 now.
Yeah, now it is starting to get out of hand.
Bro, what the hell am I reading?
Well, even with Shopify 2 dead. Cycle. 5 and 6, -1, but 9
Rival,
assists
sorry,
leaving
man.
the lobby. Royal 2, 14 and 8. Last shot, 11 and 6. 15 and 6 for Frosty on the other side.
We got at least 2 matches. There's 2 matches in the main broadcast. Optic Complexity and SSG Envy on the main broadcast. So 2 sets. Because we have the B stream, we have the C and D stream all playing simultaneously. So the organization of it, like I don't know where we're at, but there's 2 more mainstream matchups scheduled today. So at least like, I want to say at least 2 to 4 hours, that range of Halo left to go.
Yet again here. However, it was 4 dead, and Luminon scoring at the 75-point mark.
But who gets the first kill in a 4 dead situation?
That's what the stream became about now.
Somehow last shot, as one of the first players back on the map, gets the first kill.
Data range, Shopify shut it down.
What do we say? If you take
Nitro looking down at B, not aware World 2's already up over above.
Finds a way to break your setup immediately because the talent across this team, they'll find the gap. They will find the break in the armor, and that's exactly what they do yet again.
3 dead for Luminon.
Yeah, Mac, I'm going to make it fair.
Shopify. This time it's Frosty, who gets to have a little bit of fun here. Wootum, he's going to get one in the backside.
I don't know if there's full play tomorrow. There might be.
In between the ears, and instead
I got to look at the schedule for tomorrow.
Whips onto SLG. And speaking of whipping,
insane movement off the grapple. Frosty looking nuts. He's 18 and 8.
Frosty's having fun out here.
3 dead.
Frosty just hits the eject button, just grapples across the map, stays alive on A-Cat. And now B and C flipping for a potential triple cap yet again. Unbelievable here.
Yes, triple cap though somehow going the way of
4 shots.
those things.
Should be an easy lineup right there. Cyclone flying right at him.
One shot does manage to do so. Glory's found one. Snipe Drone's found one as well. And Royal 2, even though he gets that kill, it's a 2v2.
3 dead, Shopify, Frosty alone.
And Frosty finds himself as last man standing. Woot was trying to push him.
Oh, lived somehow.
Gotta be so obnoxious here.
SLG taking C in the meantime. Last shot here with the bait and switch.
Still in effect for Luminon.
Or Frosty have to reach out. Good timing coming back in that to support last shot.
Top control. The points have
Just looking like a
been
queen
racking up
switch
in their favor, and this game is getting dangerously close, but a
Bro,
very
the maximum efficiency he could get with this grapple he's got, right?
From the top of tower
Using it to survive in situations he should not be getting
here.
out with his life, and then get camo in the end of it.
Back inside of B to try and
Activists,
convert this
man,
final
yeah.
stronghold into the hands of Shopify Rebellion. And what was the triple cap?
Everything's default, right? It's like the 95 FOV default offsets.
With the camo Frosty running about.
Frosty's in their heads, bro.
Frosty does so well to stay alive at control,
in their
knowing
heads.
he has the grapple angle and knowing what would happen if they
Bunting together in the back of C here, get pinched out on all sides in a second. They might split one behind him in pipes, they don't even care. Yeah, in goal right now, Woodham.
212 points.
Frosty ready for it.
Here for Frosty, by the way, who's 20 and 8 in this game. I will say that one more time. Frosty is 20 and 8 in this game.
Team spawn SLG and A, which might give him a fighting chance for the hill here, but Roll 2 with a 5.
We'll pick that one up.
He's ready.
This might be number 21. Glory's in the blender, has no idea.
They're looking completely confused on the map at this point.
We might be closing in on the end of this game.
By the way, Shopify outslaying by 32. They're outslaying 72 to 40 at this stage in the game. I mean, absolutely dominant. And now a trip cap once again at the 232 mark.
Looks like we're on the road home
It's
here
going
for
freaking
Shopify
nuts,
Rebellion.
bro. It's just for the we could maybe come up with it. Like I could pull it out of a hat, you know. Like I could get the names down in a hat.
Wooten wins the individual though, and
Just shake it up, pull it out of a hat.
Roll of the dice, but Blue 2 just cuts down Wootum as he's about to step in that stronghold and keeps them pinned now A.
Only 10 points to go here for Shopify, and what a late game it's been for them.
24 and 15, Royal 2, 23, 11, and 9. 12 and 9
in the latter
now for us.
stages of this game, number 3.
25 and 15 for
Just
Royal
got to be
2.
over here.
Plus 10 at the
5
moment.
seconds.
3
dead.
Again for Luminon. BC in their
Glory
control.
running it back to C to stop the
Glory
bleeding.
trying to
That
make a
nade from
desperate play
range
towards
almost
C,
hit him with
as
it.
are Luminon to keep this game going, but with everybody else from Shopify flooding towards C,
Leave, he
they will
didn't leave,
continue to
obviously.
score. A desperate play on B. The last stand from Luminon is inside of this stronghold.
Oh, now all eyes
just
on A
pull it
here with the
overhead.
flip.
There
A
you go.
going to flip for Shopify.
A's going to go to Shopify. No one's there to stop it. That will be game, set, and series. Going to
Shopify
go
looking
back-to-back
about as deadly as you'd
champions.
expect.
Shopify Rebellion perfect so far in pools.
Yeah,
as they will
perfect
sweep
so far.
aside Luminon 3-0.
Wow. Unreal Nightmare SSG still playing with no commentators, I believe. We'll go here and try to keep tabs for a second. We got Dono updates. Anything from the chat? How we doing? We do have new donos. Newski did drop though. Holy shit, hold on. Yeah, we did get new donos. You guys are insane. Newski with 250. I know he wanted a jacket. I hope you win it in the raffle, man. Appreciate what you do for the Halo community. Now for this charity. This is the way. Enjoy the weekend and congrats on making mainstream. Newski, thank you, brother. 250 is insanely generous, Newski. Thank you so much, man. That was Criswell with the 320 at a Shoddy Gotti and Cryptic. Much love from Ohio. Couples that watch Shyway and Halo together stay together. I love that. Shoddy Gotti and Cryptic, thank you so much for the $20 dono. Has some wholesome mentality. I'd like to, honestly, I'd try to watch with my girlfriend, but she's not I don't know. Not a fan just yet. We're working our way up to it. Thank you so much for the 20. What are we missing here? Okay. Where does that put us, too?
Enemy flag returned.
3,750. We're 250 away, Chad. 250 away from our first go-kart on Friday. A go-kart on Friday, bro. Yeah, tough call. We made it. Final minute 30 in this. SSG with the advantage. Game 3 here. Series is tied. Saw Unreal Nightmare popping off in Slayer earlier. Giving SSG a lot of trouble. SSG have yet to lose any of their series in pool play. Everything has been super, like kind of like a nail biter, right? The Envy matchup with SSG will be the true test. And once again, similar to Charlotte, we're kind of going back to find out whether or not Envy are ready, whether or not Shopify, or sorry, SSG are still the, guarding the gates, so to speak, of top 4. Shopify series done. FaZe C9. That's a good matchup. FaZe C9. What ladder Mind Freak? I'm going to go FaZe C9. No commentator, FaZe C9. Let's get in this. Am I going to bars? Yeah, I will. So tonight, I actually could stay up late if I wanted to. But we're definitely, like, I'm more focused on, doing right by you guys with the live stream and whatnot, but I'll probably go out. Saturday, Sunday's going to be the big day, right? Sunday, I'm probably not sleeping. I got an early flight on Monday morning, so I'm probably not sleeping Sunday. What's that? Oh, is that you in the chat? Okay. Oh, we'll see. Okay. We'll do. Yeah, she's like behind me. Bro, how am I not loading this right now? You're on your way. Good luck traveling, David. Only reason your girl watches. At least we got more people watching, bro. I'm not complaining. When's the best time to stop by tomorrow at the booth? I'll make a tweet and let people know, where I'm going to be and when, so you guys can come by and say hi if you want to say hi. For tomorrow between 12 and 4, I'll let you know. If FaZe lose this, they play SR in winners round 1 since they are 2 seed, like Optic has been. Okay. So in the same position Optic and Shopify have kind of, yeah, dealt with, I guess, for the last few majors. And FaZe actually have an opportunity to lose this. I didn't realize it was 1-0. This should be commentated right now. 41-38. Penguin trying to stabilize with the team here from Yard. All of Cloud9 in Cafe. They got them where they want them. Do they have any utility to work with here, right? S4 control, but teammate in the left-hand side for Zane. Boo diving out the perimeter alone, right? The timing of that play from C9, not locked in. Boo dies in advance. Nobody there to support him. Obviously, Sav will take their lives here too, make it 45-40. The Tram spawns at the tail end here. Anybody looking for a low presence play to flank off the damage from Trippy up above? It's looking like a Raps on game 2. Little bounce back for FaZe. Keep in mind they're very consistent Slayer statistics on LAN. They still have a near flawless Slayer stat line on LAN. Their game 5 potential is insane too. Yeah, I got you. This should be done. Bro, you're kidding. I have to close tabs. I have to do something. We know the end of this game. There's no way it's not over. Yeah. I'm gonna try to close some stuff here. Assuming FaZe win, how do they play tomorrow? Who do they play? Good question. Not Shopify right away. It's a Halo 2 song, yeah. It's the Halo 2 anniversary version of the song. Muna Mabasa. No matter what I close, we still have to... I seem to have issues with this. Makes this very tricky. This is just laggy as hell. You guys seen this? Yeah, they finished their series 3-0. They haven't dropped the game yet. Shopify. I don't know. I can try talking to the team. I don't think there's anything they can do about internet, but like, is this just how it is over here? Can anybody verify whether or not it looks like this on their screens outside my stream? Because this is horrendous for Unreal Nightmare SSG. This is not even, this is just what I'm seeing it like in slideshow format right now. It's not a YouTube thing. It's a slideshow on my end. But if you go watch it separate from my stream, is it still a slideshow? Yeah, it's raining a lot in Seattle. Memory issues. What's weird though is I didn't see the B stream having that issue earlier. Holy shit. This Microsoft Edge 19? Wait, how many? I have 3 tabs open on Microsoft Edge. How is it using 3,000 megabytes? Is this the B stream? HCS Red. It's like the C or D stream. HCS Red is just laggy, right? Edge is a resource. I thought Chrome was a resource hub. Somehow, where even is Chrome? It's not even in here. Is this Edge? Bro, am I freaking losing my mind? This is Chrome. Oh, now it shows up. 1,000. I had to scroll up, I think. Okay, if I close this, there's something open in Microsoft Edge that's not... The only thing I have open is my chat from YouTube. There's no way that my chat from YouTube is covering all of that. I think it's the C stream having issues as well, yeah. I think it just fixed itself somehow.
Enemy team took the hill.
That's what I was trying to figure out. Thank you.
Let's try that, and then do that. And that's going to turn him around the right way.
Bro. I was about to say.
Hill incoming. Hill ready.
Bro, this makes me realize how good I have it at home. I should have a donation counter. I do. It's on the bottom of the screen. It's kind of small, maybe. We've got multiple counters going. Stop motion, yeah. That fixed it a little bit. I know, man. I have 2 monitors instead of 3, and everything's cramped onto one little vertical monitor, and it's like a weird, I don't know. The internet's not killing it right now. Streaming at like a lower bit rate than usual. Just to get like a smooth POV on YouTube. I'm in Seattle, Coach Buff, yeah.
Enemy team took the hill.
You like the Gamers Outreach email, Barbosa? We're here for a good reason. I'm glad I'm here, and it's going to get better as we go, you know? I don't have to sit down and set all this up. Next time, I'll be much more prepared. There won't be like the trial and error or the same amount of it, even though navigating is like kind of slow. It is what it is. It's looking like a Game 5 type of series, though, no? It's 3-1. 2 minutes left in the clock here. 3-0, right? Looking like they will get their first hill finally. And with 2 minutes left on A-Plat and Ice here, too, we risk a Game 5 with Unreal and SSG. Go through OBS and have a downgrade resolution. I don't want to go lower than what we have, you know? I think it's... Cycle just got it? Hold on.
Enemy team took the hill.
Has been incredible, and a large
Cycle MVP
because of you. I have to ask you about the experience. What has it been like teaming with these boys and growing individually to the player you are today? Because you're lights out, mate.
It's been great. Honestly, when I started competing.
You're fucking with me.
To now where I'm at, it's just it's really humbling experience.
Yeah, I'd say deserved.
But for me, myself, from like getting better and better over the years, I just like set goals for myself. So last year, set a goal to get top 4 Champ Sunday. This year, my goals were to win a major and win MVP and win Worlds. So it's been great.
I'll tell you what, you're doing pretty good at the checkboxes right now, Cycle. I will say the goals are coming through. One more question before I open it to the guys.
Pros vote.
You know, I want to talk
keep
about
in mind
how
the pros
incredible
vote
your
for the
mindset is in the
MVP.
game. You are
Not
the type
the
of player
community.
that is my favorite to watch. And not only are you
No.
nasty,
There's
you've got
2
the gunny,
MVP
but a lot of
awards,
people have
guys.
the
There's
gunny up
2.
here.
Hold on a second.
The way that you actually see the game and support your team while also getting incredible stats and the plays that you make deliver time and time again. How have you managed to push that forward a little bit? Because like you said, going from open bracket, your journey's been amazing, but how have you learned to have a veteran mind with such a young person on the main stage and honestly not that much experience to you either?
I feel like my teammates definitely elevated me this year, but being able to play with world champions and even
I'm at the event live, yeah. Chat, okay. This is for the year. This is MVP for the year. There's a
My teammates are
second
so good,
MVP
so I feel
award
to
for the
shine
entirety
more.
of Infinite.
I love it. Boys,
and
I'm
I think
gonna open up to you.
Renegade
I
will
won't
win
hug
that.
the whole time.
That's
I
later
think
this weekend.
The question I have to ask is, with each season that we've had, you've gotten better and better, and you finally got that opportunity to play with some world champions, and they've really carried you, and you've carried them. It has to be said. Their
Well, Cycle
season
doesn't
wasn't
have the
looking
star
great.
power.
The prospects not looking so good either.
That,
but latching onto you and last shot,
other
two have
players
changed
do in
their
the community that are more
trajectory, and they've done the
recognized.
same for you guys.
His
So
stats
talking about the
are
chemistry you guys have
undeniable.
found
If you look
almost
at
immediately, of
Cycle's
course, coming so close
impact in the game,
those first couple of majors, but then finally getting your hands on that trophy. Talking about the
Preschool
the
Slayer.
progress you guys have made.
My God,
I feel like
thank you
right
for
off
the 5
bat,
gifted,
we
brother.
definitely
Let's
had
go
great
Preschool.
vibes
Thank
hit
you
it
so
off,
much,
but
man.
unfortunately,
John
we weren't
Halo
able to get those
Jr.,
2 wins at the start. I think that was 'cause,
Larissa,
we just need more reps
Andrew
as a team
Jackson,
together at like the
Dwayne,
highest
Sammy,
level.
welcome.
And so once we got that comfortability together, we just all put it together, and it's been lights out from there.
Can you think of any key moments
Okay
or
at
turning
best.
points
What do you
throughout
mean,
your
okay at
career
best?
that's kind of led you to here right now, winning an MVP of the year?
There's only one point in my career that I feel like really helped me get to where I am now. It was actually at the very start of my career when I was playing the Open tournament for Anaheim, the Anaheim qualifier, when we beat the #1 seed DBG to qualify, and I feel like that kind of
There's a recency bias
with Carmea, Piggy, and
Okay, something to keep in mind with this is if Renegade got this and all time, wouldn't that be kind of nuts? Like, I think part of the reason why Renegade didn't get this is because he's going to get the all-time Infinite one. That's why.
Looking absolutely incredible and very well deserved. I want to just give you an opportunity now. If there's anybody you'd like to thank, family, whoever it is, the floor is yours.
Lucid Stellar Legend, yeah.
Definitely want to shout out my mom. Thank you for supporting me my whole entire career, and shout out Shopify and my teammates, the fans, and shout out Last Shot.
I love to
They
hear
could
it.
have
Hey,
given it
this
to
room better
Last
get
Shot.
loud right now. This
Last
is your
Shot would've been
season
a good,
MVP, everybody. Cycle.
Look, it was going to be Cycle or Last Shot. It was going to be Cycle or Last Shot.
With the trophy on
Shopify have been
so
winning. They've
I
been
will let
dominating
you
the second
go.
half of the year.
And GG's, that was an incredible
So there's a
series
recency
there. Folks,
bias
I'm
to
gonna
it.
head us into
As good as
something very
Renegade has been
special, of course,
playing,
before
on top of
all
the fact
our
that I think
players,
Renegade's going to
this
get the
being
all-time
final
MVP
one
and not
for
the
Halo
year
Infinite.
MVP.
We wanted to find out their favorite moments across all of the seasons, so check out the tapes.
Ooh, favorite player or team.
Yeah, I'm going back to FaZe C9.
Ever with Lucid.
Yeah.
I'll be a little helper. I used to call them practice noobs, but I think little helpers is the politically correct.
Shot Chronicles here, Lucid.
Yeah. If I don't pause everything, then we're just absolutely denied.
Respect to FaZe. It felt like Snakebite was playing out of his skin, right?
Yeah.
And that's not a snake-based reference.
Ooh, I like that though. Good pun from you.
Probably should have claimed that one as my own,
Yeah.
but you know, he played out of his skin back in Charlotte. The rest of the team played good. Played pretty solid.
I think
Halo,
it's
right?
they have the
But no one
fairest
had those
setup for
pop-off moments
MVP.
in
The
comparison
pros
to
voted,
Snakebite. And we
apparently.
know
So
when you look
I would
across
trust the pros'
history of Halo
insights
Infinite as a triple cap
on who
final,
deserves it more than anybody.
that everyone on this roster has that ability. So there is still
and I think
room for
Cycle's
improvement. And I'm excited to
statistics
see
overall,
if they can
the
find those
just
levels
sheer amount of
individually, what
impact he
FaZe
has
do in tournaments.
on the
It
game
feels
when
like
they
they
win.
just- the trajectory
Kind of
is
hard to
right.
deny the
They're
man.
consistently
I would like to know
improving.
who specifically though. Like, is it every pro that gets involved in it? Like, are they
in the favor of C9?
are they required to do it, or can they opt out of it? Like, how does that work?
Very
You
nice
know?
sunny Seattle day. Now that the tournament's begun, the weather has
Optic play
changed
next series, yeah,
to
on the main
inside Halo
broadcast.
weather, which is perfectly fine. But Trippy and I were walking around, and I asked him,
SSG,
what's
I
the
think, are
one
going game
thing?
5.
You know, first of all, I said, how's the team feeling? He's like, really good. And I was like, without diving into specific strats that you don't want me to talk about on stream, what's the big thing? He's like, to be honest, it's just been comms. It's just been comms that we've worked on. It's all about the same page, and everything
I
feels
wonder
much
why
better
they
now.
choose
We'll see
to
if they
do
can
it
make sure
today
that is the
on
case in
Friday
this series as
and
well.
not
They're right
like
back in the
Saturday
game.
or
Take a look at this
Sunday
comeback.
when
Yeah,
the
they certainly
energy
have
is,
got themselves back into this
you know,
game.
built up in the
16
venue. It's a bigger
right
moment, you know.
to Cloud9's 126.
Kind of felt like a low point in the day to introduce Cycle as the all-year MVP. Like,
One player, no
I'm
shields
sure
at
they
the
got
bottom of the
decent
elevator.
viewership.
Penguins
I
gonna be
haven't
dealt
looked
with
into
as
it,
well.
but
Cloud9 have broken
a lot of
this
people
setup
watching
for the
Halo,
time
I guess.
being and are immediately trying to convert A.
Important job by Collector. Can he pick up the 2? He does. 3 dead yet again. At a very, very important and pivotal point in the game, they will firmly go back into the lead as they will flip C
especially
and
when I'm
trip
competing, I don't get
once
people.
again.
And already pressuring Spawn. It's impressive, right? You see Lucid taking down the no shields. He'll survive, but the pressure is enough to stop FaZe getting anywhere near a stronghold. Kills get traded out. It means that everyone else can contribute to trying to stop this contestant coming in these conversions, but Lucid just sends Sab into a washing machine, as you like to call it.
Yeah.
Spins him around a few times and
They
comes
already
out the good
announced
side
MVP
off.
for the year.
Shot
Yeah,
clock to play
cycle.
with off the back of it.
Very blendery. Some good help from Lucid. Nice job just picking apart. the finish there and collect to keep teammates alive.
What, risk him getting knocked out in day one? No way. He wouldn't deserve it then.
Just gets angled away. On the
I have
Pipes
not
push.
moved, Wolf. I have not moved.
Lucid angles himself away from the
I'm
Pipes
getting
push to make
hungry
that
too. I probably should
kill
get
pretty
up.
easy, and now they will begin scoring once again. We could see another lead change off of the AC hold.
I mean, Cloud9 at the moment are outslaying FaZe fans. It's only Lucid who is positive at 12 and 8.
You're right, I am.
Everybody else in the red when it comes to the statistics, KD-wise, for all the teams. Snakebite wins his fight.
But he's got no. It's not main broadcast, right? So his camera's not available.
Penguin trades that out, and it's just a trade fest at the moment. That'll be fine for Cloud9 because they are the team who are in control and continue to score here. This time with an AB.
Yeah, it was going to be Last Shot or Cycle. I felt like Last Shot had more star power. Like more people resonate with Last Shot.
And able to do that.
As a player, he's streaming on a regular basis. Like he's more well known compared to Cycle.
Maybe.
Cycle's been in Halo esports longer. He's got more overall achievements than Last Shot does, right? He was in top 4 throughout pretty much the entirety of the year on Shopify last year. So he's a little bit more seasoned than Last Shot, while being a similar age.
Given the second kill that he just felt like he really didn't have the right to get. AC the hold here for FaZe, and they will go.
Who do I want? You
into
don't have to give me
back and forth here. Very rarely do you see.
I don't even know, bro. I feel like I should take a walk.
This many lead changes back and forth. That tells you just how neck and neck this is. A Snakebite says, "My planet and my people need me." Oh, beautiful. Stuck though. Wow, Sab with somehow gets off a stick, and that's going to be now on 1v1 on the map.
Penguin. That camo.
Yeah, people forget Cycle's impact and how long he's been playing as well as he does. Like, he was getting called out like year 1, year 2 as the up-and-coming talent in the scene. Last Shot did jump in until, a year, 2 years ago.
195 and rising. They're about to cross the
only really last year did we start to figure out who he was, right? Especially the tail end of last year.
That's not his name.
Important point of the game for him to pick up those kills and now comfortably cross.
Yeah, if only Coco. I don't know.
200-point mark. 200.
There's good food around here, but in the venue, I got no idea. Probably not anything amazing.
Doubly having a really good few moments here for Cloud9. FaZe finding themselves 3 dead, and we are starting to get into the scary moments here for FaZe. We know that they've got the composure and the experience to get themselves out of these situations. We're moving in here and finding a kill onto Lucid to give them the man advantage.
Bro, this is looking kind of grim for FaZe, man. They do not want to have to go up against Shopify match 1 in winter bracket, right?
Got to do it now, absolutely now. At 236 on the board, it will be a play for A, but here
difficult
comes
map game time for them as well. If C9 taking advantage. What was C9's placement at Charlotte? They underperformed, didn't they? Top 8 maybe? Max? Top 12, I think?
Play from Trippy just has to deny them at the
Who shut this down at 248? They'll guarantee
still be
it.
held, and Cloud9 will go up 2-1 against
FaZe
FaZe
struggling.
Clan. And boy, oh boy,
We have a game 5. We have a game 5. No time to worry about that, right? Or not. Did SSG win the game 5 Slayer? Anybody get any update on that? Good. Optic coming up next on the main broadcast.
Tough, but what I will say, you know what? The stats sometimes
Should I try to go
wrong.
find food?
They
I think I
weren't
should try to
supposed
find
beat
food.
TSM. The stats say that TSM should have 3-0'd. I mean, people have been consistently
Chauncey showed up. He's at the
testing
venue,
YNU and doubting him for years. You know what? Forget the stats. I'm throwing away my laptop. I'm saying complexity. Show us what you got.
Oh my goodness, he's throwing away his laptop. I'll join you. Why not?
Why not, she said.
And
if I don't
hoping
pause
this is
everything,
gonna be
I'm
a
screwed.
banger. We'll have to find out. Let's get right into it.
We're almost at 4K, Scooter. I just wanted to read that off as well. Yeah, 3,750 is where we're at. I think we can hit 4K. I think we can hit 4K before the end of the day. I believe in you guys. Trying to lock into some sort of like rhythm with this though. 10K goal looking realistic. We'd have to keep this momentum the whole weekend though. I feel like there's kind of there's incentive to go hard the moment we go live. And then as the broadcast continues, I feel like, we'll see. I don't know. It's possible. I know, Originary, crazy. Devin, thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome back. Damn good Halo. 6 months. Love to see it. Optic back on the main stage.
Gaming taking on
While this gets ready, I'm gonna find a stack or something.
Both teams
I think.
2-0 in their pool.
Unless they're already
Complexity
casting. Are they already ready to
making
cast?
the statement after a 3-0 win against TSM, the same TSM that pushed Optic to a Game 5.
Yeah, big question is, can you ride that
They're about to jump
momentum
in, aren't they?
into a series against Optic Gaming, a team that has been
I don't want to miss Optic
in pools.
Complexity.
So often have we seen Optic
Complexity
fall
shut
and get second in their
TSM
pools
down
and put themselves in
3-0
such a tough
earlier.
situation. They face
And TSM
what is
brought Optic to
now
Game
the second
5.
best team in their pools after Complexity
TTF Fortress, Slayer
embarrassing
Solitude,
TSM
Strongholds
in
Recharge,
3-0
Eyeball
fashion.
Lattice,
So
Slayer
this
Live
is a
Fire.
banger of a series in front of us. Optic need to get the job done.
Timmy
And
said
as we
he'd bring
take
me
a look at
food.
the
Maybe I
series
should ask
layout,
him.
We get an opportunity to look at Fortress CTF to kick this series off.
Yeah, Clutch, we were talking about it in the back. Optic Gaming is playing with a chip on their
SSG
shoulder
just started Game
after
5.
a disappointing finish outside of the
I kind of
top
feel like we
two
should watch
at
this,
our
though.
last HCS
SSG
major.
are in a Game
Optic
5.
does not want to repeat their mistakes
Or
and
some
fall-
real nightmare,
fall
or we watch
short in
this.
these pool play matches.
Yeah, they probably thought
Don't
their
know in the bottom
Friday
left
was
corner.
going to get
Yeah.
easier after taking down TSM, after going to Game 5. Well, the way Complexity looked, the way Cherished looked in that series against TSM, this Complexity roster is here to play this week, and we'll find out
Free screens,
very
bro, come
quickly
on.
if they can stand toe-to-toe
Formal
with the
POV
green
out the
wall.
open strat
We're
with the
kicking this
BR.
one off with
Not going to
4-1.
shred anybody.
He gets
Nick
taken
finds
out
him from the opposite
immediately. A
window.
Great start for
Does that
Complexity.
lead the Complexity OS collection? It does.
Hopping on board with
Mental off the OS pickup.
One member down, make that
Advantage
two
over
for
Bound,
Optic.
unless he finesses,
A
he gets a
third one
beat
falls
down.
as Mental takes down Bound, and like you said, Clutch, we have a great start
They
here
took
for
some time to
Complexity.
get that
Yeah,
pull,
Optic
but
have been
it's not going
very
to matter.
vocal
3
about
dead
their
already
dislike
again,
for
Optic.
Fortress. So what a map.
Complexity
one to see
slamming these
for
guys out the
Complexity
open
here.
strat. They had the
Great
same
start for
energy
Mental
versus
and the boys.
TSM.
get a
They were looking
flying touch,
scary
but they need
earlier.
a couple more slays before this fight continues.
Not sure
on
what's
the
going
move.
on with this
One-time
team
clear
right
from
now.
Ryan Noob. They're all over Optic space. No one on that flag. Optic Gaming have actually gotten out. Can they get a couple more kills?
FaZe, you were sleeping on FaZe. You're right.
And with that,
Shit, so
the
FaZe
flag's
are
going to
in
return.
position to
Mental's still
potentially
alive, but an opportunity squandered. It
lose
appears
their
for
series
Complexity.
versus C9.
Mental
The
able to
FaZe
pick up
one
the
kind of needs to
sniper
take
rifle on the
priority over
Optic side.
either
Some
or
perfect
both of
shots
these,
on
right?
Formal, ultimately losing that sniper in Optic's basement. Let's see if Complexity will be
I'm
able to
drunk.
spawn
What do I
and get
want to
their
sign
own.
you?
Yeah, I don't mean to
Look it.
harp on it too much, but
Let
those
me-
opportunities
don't worry
not
about
come
it.
often
You're
against
good.
a team like Optic. You need to take advantage of them right now.
Random people in my
Optic
chat
on the
offering to
offense,
buy me
Legend
food
in
is
your
probably
face.
not a
Formal
good.
on his way there as well. And
You
this
know,
is where
precedent
it
to
could
follow.
get ugly quickly for Complexity. A kill comes through, Mental goes down. 2 members of Optic are down. Going to be a difficult flag to run. Formal knows that. Formal chooses to slay. Formal takes his eyes
Nice
on the
attempt
Cherish,
at
but
drop
Cherish
down at the tail end of the fight to
continuing
cut the-
from his series against TSM.
make it
Takes down
tricky to hit,
Formal,
right? Cherish
stops
with an
that
immediate
cap
5.
dead to right.
Ryan's got 4 shots in snipe
seriously
here to
put
lock
on a
this down.
juggernaut-like performance in that series against TSM, eclipsing the damage of any
Did you not
player
see
on
Legend
either
in that
team
corner
by a
right now? He
wide
doesn't see
margin.
Legend.
Now we got Ryan Noob on your screen, longtime favorite of mine, previous teammate.
What?
Ryan
I think he
Noob
meant to
with a
shoot
nice no-scope
Legend
on Renegade.
there.
That's 3 members down
At
for
the quick scope
Optic.
for the second.
Still one player in his base to deal with. They are pulling the flag on the other side of the map.
Oh, not going to hit the body. Legend making him work for it, too.
Give him the chance. It's a question. Ryan Noob
Reach out, should kill him here.
reads him like a book.
Ryan
Takes
going
him
for the
down.
BR
Renegade
in that
with the kill
situation
and
is
the
kind of
kill feed as
crazy.
well. This could be a counter cap opportunity.
3-day counter
Now that
cap,
Legend's
yep.
opened the map.
OS pulled
Not
here
only
as
that,
well.
Renegade
Legend,
finds the
no
overshield.
wasted
As it
time.
comes up,
Grabs the
Legend
flag off that one
across halfway.
exchange.
Optic will take a 1-0 lead
That'll
here
guarantee
shortly because Legend wins his pivs.
Who knows, base.
Going to be a big sign in the success of this game is which team is going to be able to control the overshield as Renegade makes use of it, pushing up into the Complexity base.
3 dead.
And now he has the flagpole.
Yeah, Complexity in the spawn trap.
Look, if SSG is losing the game 5, let me know, and then maybe I'll pivot to see what's happening. If it's not looking that way, then maybe it's not worth it. For FaZe, same sort of thing. Like if it's not going well, or if it's fuck, how do we do this?
On all cylinders right now.
This is gonna
A quick
end shortly.
2-0 lead, and Renegade trying to win this battle in his basement against Ryan Noob and takes him out with the
appreciate it,
reversal.
Preschool. Thank
3
you, man.
members down for Optic, with Renegade the last one up.
Yeah, it could be a counter tap opportunity here for Complexity, but not if Renegade gets a couple of kills, and that he does. It's a killing spree for Renegade. That's going to stop everything Complexity could have potentially had. Another opportunity squandered. The green wall stands strong.
That's what makes this Optic Gaming roster so nasty, is that when you think you have them, their backs against the wall, the last member on the team can make the biggest play, and that's what we're seeing here at Renegade.
Oh
my God, a free fall stick to the face.
Threw
of
that
King Nick.
sticky
That's
so
a
fast,
frustrating
barely
moment.
saw the
Renegade
animation.
Losing
Got the
teammates
sniper at the
throughout
mid
this
base there
process,
too.
but still, He alone has defended Optic's base.
Wow,
giving
fat
his team
shot
so much
at
time to
Orion
come
there.
off
Was
for
that
his
even a
spawn.
reaction or
Knocking
a
those shields,
pre-fire,
stays
bro?
alive
What the
again.
hell?
Renegade is 10,
Ryan's super ready at tower.
3, and honestly, the reason Optic Gaming are up significantly here, Complexity need to prioritize.
SR
it.
have been playing better than Optic today, for sure.
Hopping on board with Bound.
Optic's 3-0'd one match, and they
Sniper
went to Game
rifle in
5 with
his hands,
TSM.
playing with a lot of
Complexity will
comfort right
likely
now,
be the
knowing his
toughest
team
match
is
they
up
have
2-0.
tonight, unless...
Complexity
I don't know, you would think TSM would match up with Optic better.
As Bound making his way,
See some unexpected
taking
results so
down
far.
Mental with the help of Formal.
Bound doubles
the
back,
over-under
takes down Ryan.
is
If
that
you heard
they
the missed shot
at
with
least
Snipe,
hint at a
saw
new
that as
multiplayer.
window, an opportunity to take
The fact
out
that
to
they
the side
didn't give
before
us
Ryan
even like the
gets pulled
smallest,
into the left
you know,
where
hint
Ryan's
at
coming
what
off
was
respawn.
coming there makes me think that
Look at him,
that's
he's
it. That's
getting
all we're
pinged.
getting is the CE info
Complexity
for
has
now,
to get around
and then we gotta
Slays.
wait
There's no
significantly
chance,
longer
though,
for more.
Faisal. This
That'll
is an
guarantee it.
overshield flag runner, and Optic Gaming look like they're going to punch their ticket to a 1-0 series.
All right, easy breezy, I guess, for Optic, right? FaZe C9, SSG at the same time. FaZe C9 right now are very close in oddball in their game. Let's go to Game 5. There's plenty more oddball to be played here. Let's go Game 5, SSG, till the tail end of this. 33-all. Can't ask for a better situation to jump in, right? The Slayer doesn't begin until 30. Yeah, we'll go Game 5 here. No commentators on it either. It's crazy, bro. SSG, if they lose this matchup, what does it mean for their placement in the bracket? That's one thing I haven't looked into. And they are at risk of losing it here. Keep in mind that they've had to clutch up a Game 5, I think, earlier as well. They've been having more difficulty than you'd expect, but they've won everything so far, SSG. Stellar with the camo could confirm this here, too. Ooh, nicely done. I thought he would wait until he was in beatdown range, right, for the 3-shot beatdown. Common reacted quickly. Stellar backstep, got out of range. Won the 1v1, dies up bottom mid. Still got a good perimeter here, SSG. Shock available as well, if they can get to it. Somebody... Oh, I was thinking somebody directly below him, right? They got 2 in A, Foul at Gold, and a teammate in Turbine suppressed. No reason to move. Damage advantage, I guess, encourages them to do it. Foul with 1. They should push up this. Breaking shot, Tracer for 3v3. Down low at bottom A. Wild rotate out of Eco right there. Thought he had an out. Got collapsed on by 2, and now Foul's in trouble. Stellar trying to back him up. Earns a trade, make it 41-all now. Stellar dead to rights. Envor coming in with a pinch to guarantee it. You got to imagine the energy on this team right now. Never beaten a team like SSG. Envor gets very energized when things get close like this. The man's probably screaming callouts. He tried to line up a sticky across the map, but didn't connect. Syrian coming up with Eco. 2-kill advantage in SSG at the tail end. Envor for the 46th. Backs against the wall. SSG running out of opportunities here, and their spawns are going to get split in A as well. Eco's got no help. No beatdown to trade it. I think it's over. 5-kill advantage at 48. 15 seconds to camo as well. Stellar and Tower to back him up. Holy loud, bro. What the? Insanely loud. You know they're about to go crazy. They're about to stand up and scream. We got to see that. That's it. Unreal Nightmare do the unthinkable. They upset SSG. We're talking what? Top 16? Top 16, top 12 range team upsetting SSG in pool play, Game 5. And we got to figure out what that means for the bracket. That's a big deal. LVT's probably got some coverage of this, too. I'd be curious to hear their thoughts on the situation, right? They've probably been watching it. Yeah, they got the pop right.
That's right. Third. But starting in lower bracket would be a path for them to get top 12 here at the Halo World Championship.
I think they'll still finish second, right? Well, no, because now this is going to be weird. There's potential for a tiebreaker scenario.
Yep.
Right, it's not guaranteed that SSG lose their pool. They can still get first place in their pool depending on what the other matchups have been.
How it's like currently setting up.
Thank you.
But I want to say there's like tiebreaker potential here.
There could be tiebreaker potential. Yeah, I can see Unreal Nightmare losing to a different team in the pool, right?
So SSG.
Oh, hold on.
They've already beat Omit. They still have to play Envy. So if Envy beat them, then yes, they would be 1 and 2 and start in the lower bracket.
Has Envy beaten Unreal Nightmare? I think they have, right?
I don't know if anyone had that in their pickups. I mean, it's like for Pool D, the question was, will Envy be the team that comes out on top, or will Space Station? I mean,
yeah, nobody considered Unreal Nightmare. Interesting. Throws a wrench in the plans. If SSG beat Envy, then they could. We'll see some sort of a tie scenario, is what Eli's saying. So. Love to see the underdogs compete past pool play. Pretty crazy. I mean, especially for somebody like Sirion as well, who's sort of new to LAN. This is what, his third LAN, I think, at this point. Already upsetting SSG.
Happy with what he was able to do. As 4 will fall. Sab's going to grab that ball. Keep an eye on spawns, and it will now be.
What are you saying, Resist?
Boo himself trying to lock down. Essentially, the ice.
All right, something's not paused. Something is not. LVT's not paused.
A good job of trading out, so really in a position to do some damage himself. Shyway's going to fly through, misses the no-scope onto Trippy, and that's going to
Gaga for Unreal
so
Network?
much. Sniper rifle turned over, on ball down.
The team's
as well.
got potential, but I mean, on paper, they
Now in a
shouldn't be beating
position with the power
SSG. They
weapon
should
and
never
the
be
op
beating
in their
SSG.
hands
But
to extend this
SSG, you know,
lead.
online, they've been losing to everybody.
One round on the
They're a big
ball.
question mark on
Starting
LAN.
to
They
get
tend to
some
pick it up
bodies.
on LAN. But what we're learning, though, is if SSG lock in and beat Envy, then it might not matter. It might lead to a tie scenario, and then we have to figure out how to break that tie with individual series results. Optic smoking complexity, I'm not even surprised.
That will be continued scoring. Now, Trippy with a full.
I forgot that was happening. FaZe are winning this, too. What do we pick in this, bro? I know that viewers want to see Optic as well.
Unfortunately.
This is game 2 that's just begun. Optic have just started their game 2. FaZe are fighting for series life right now in the B stream. Brother, this is...
A little bit of map control now for
FaZe is game
complexity. The
4,
game slows down
right?
a bit. You're down
FaZe is not in
7.
game 5.
Might
FaZe
feel
is in
like
game
a
4.
mountain right now.
If FaZe win this, then they will bring it to game 5. But they're at threat of losing the series if they lose it. They're winning the... Basically, they're about to go to game 5. It's what the way it's looking.
Score. It's been a really solid start here for FaZe.
Really impressive. It feels like FaZe starting to maybe get on the form that I think a lot of people, and especially FaZe fans, would expect them to be out here. And I think if a lot of people are tuning into the series, they're probably doing so just because they're getting word that C9 was up 1-0.
What's the drama with FaZe?
C9 is now up 2-1 in this series. So based on what we've seen so far, of course, FaZe can potentially send us to a game 5 in this round, but they will need to focus up here for not just this round, but potentially a game 5 as well.
Ooh. Opts to play the sniper in the end. I like that late jump, though. It gave him options. Beautiful snap out of obviously, right? Max damage he could have done in that situation. Makes it easy for his team to clean it up before he dies. The balance of the mics are off in this, right? Bravo, one mic is very low, one mic is significantly louder.
Teammate Lucid actually just trying to bait these players in, and they've done a really good job of it. Penguin now announces himself and says, I am him.
I am Penguin.
Will fall into the trap. They're 3 dead.
He's Penguin and he's there. Trippy is also here on the other side of the map. 3 dead. Sab, your last player alive. And it looks like the spawns will be trapped. Trippy just playing front.
How you doing,
Mash?
Mash?
Like it's onslaught or midship, just being annoying.
It's tough, man.
62 points.
I'm inflexible right now. Inflexible. I got to get up and find dinner, though, too.
It's away with murder as Trippy forgets to put his reticle onto the body of the no-shielded player. Easy to do.
3 dead.
Enemy has the ball. Enemy has the ball.
Another staggered 3 dead, so
It's looking like a comfy closeout in this, right? You would think.
Especially with this kill coming in. It's been
Nice
about
lockdown from obviously. Ball set up here for
a
Boo Boo and
9-for-2 or a 10-for-2 trade off those last few exchanges of play, and C9 will continue scoring. We'll see if they can hold them.
Like with 2 with the nade.
Essentially a 3 dead situation. 2 players
Keep them spawning in the back of blue here. Don't need to push this. Yeah.
Now he's starting to rack up that ball time. Snakebite trying to cross the snipe bridge towards where this up ball is being held at the moment, but you can see the setup that Cloud9 currently have. A little bit of crossfire coming
Wow,
in,
max damage there too. Lucid almost didn't get the kill. Sapper behind enemy lines, wraps through blue base maybe to clean this up.
for his teammate here, and Trippy on the iceberg is hoping he won't go
Trippy
down.
shutting it down, and they trade each other.
Sab with the big
Kill for
win,
kill.
leaves Penguin on his own, but Penguin has the up ball in his hands.
Wow.
You left
In the
dinner?
end,
No
somehow,
way.
FaZe gets that win.
Oh, you
It
just
looked like
came
it was gonna
from
be a good
dinner, you
rotate from C9, but I think they just took a little bit of too much time. Obviously, Lucid was on the flank of Cargo, but Sab
All right,
kind of
Mash,
flanked
thank
the
you,
flank at Cargo to pick up the kill. And in the end, that ball I think could have been rotated a little bit
okay,
faster.
Clumsy.
FaZe ends
I'll
up
go find it
somehow with the
myself.
last
I'll
player
find it
alive
myself.
moments ago. The ball's now rotated bottom middle. We'll see. With Trippy as the last player alive and all players spawning if C9 can hold yet again.
Ooh, it's a big kill from
Yeah.
the screen there. Just FaZe on the back foot. Collector's going to find another one.
I thought he said he left it for me. Yeah, I think he said he left for dinner. I think that's what he said.
Grab that one and bring this score a little bit closer here in this round number 2.
Oh, big win from Trippy against Sab. That's a battle that Sab needed to at least trade in. So the pressure will be coming, but we'll
not looking so comfy anymore, right? All of a sudden, lead exchange. He'll play the ball. Snipe coming up here too.
It is on the bridge.
It's available.
It did not play.
It rolled and did play. No freaking way. Sitting on the tail end of the bridge here. Can FaZe get to it? They're 4 up right now. They should be able to. Boo from behind enemy line.
They bring it back.
Do some big work here.
Can't kill either target. They get it with Snipe here too. Think by behind Boo.
They extend the lead. FaZe finally Lucy gets taken down. Obviously we'll find the one on Trippy
Only 18
as well.
seconds for FaZe.
And that will mean the oddball carrier and protector have been taken down here. Cloud9 trying to rally here.
I like Linus. I like it. It's a trickier map than some of the others, but once you get the hang of it, it's fun.
Remember, they're 2-1 up in this series. They will be 1 round away of oddball from winning the series.
Good rotate.
2-point round here. About to go.
That's the angle from the sniper on the bridge.
Gonna
Just
continue
straight
rotating,
through the back and see.
Holding ball ice, and look at there's no pressure coming just yet.
15
they go
seconds
into a
to
lead here.
FaZe. They got no choice but to freaking attack.
Maybe over-rotate.
Penguin sneaking through bottom mid, catching him completely off guard, shuts that down to Vance. Lucid with the sniper collect, go to Lucid POV. You're going to see Tommy with the snipe to shut it out.
They have the ice here.
They should. 3 dead.
Cloud9 is
Final minute.
3 dead, and
Watching tower in case of split spawner. Hanks the ankles of Boo Boo. They're cleaning him up.
All season long, and they
That should
have
be
not
it.
been
Final
able
10
to
seconds.
take them as FaZe go into a late lead here.
Wow, steal it away.
To close out Lattice oddball. No one in position here.
188.
And even with
FaZe
the
bring it to game 5.
To strike, it's FaZe.
Their game 5 Slayer consistency has been excellent. We'll see if they clutch that up. We're going back to Optic in the meantime. And they just won there.
They're going to finish you before your shield's ever
Optic
gone.
dominating.
That's a recipe for success. The green wall showed us that all year long.
I know FaZe were at threat of losing
They're
the series. The
having
chat said go FaZe,
at the Halo
wherever
World
we're.
Championship. They find themselves up 2-0 now in this series.
Cool, calm, and collected is the green
Clumsy,
wall.
I see you. I appreciate the
Optic
recommend
Gaming
or the offer, man.
here
I
on
can get my own food. It's
ladies
okay.
and gentlemen,
Thank you.
they want to be crowned your Halo World Champions.
This is live. Camera
but they
live.
have a lot of tough teams in their path.
Yeah, taking a look at the highlights. Game starts with Optic dominating, and that's just a recipe for disaster. Renegade, just you see him without any information. He's willing to put us in the yard. He is willing to
45 to 33 here. They nearly staked
when
him.
they get into that mentality. When
It's
they're
been
not
that dominant.
second-guessing themselves. When they're not waiting for.
I kind of want to see
this
this Optic smackdown, bro.
They're a problem, and all you saw throughout the mid game.
This version of
Optic
Optic can definitely win Worlds. I think they match up well versus Complexity.
They know teams like
Optic
Complexity
are
cannot keep
a little
up
bit
with
too
the pace.
quick
If
and
we
too
can
efficient.
Just keep the pressure on the other side of the stage. It's just
For
so
Complexity's play
chaotic,
style.
right? The comms are everywhere. You're getting timing because you're focused on everyone being a priority.
Going to game 5 with
Everything's
TSM
getting
out the
yelled.
rip here too. Might have
Honestly,
woken
Faisal, when
Optic
you're in
up,
that
right? Since they went to
situation,
game
take a
5, they
look.
3-0 to everyone.
Being down 2-0
Afterwards.
in the series, what can Complexity do
Carnival's
to
recharge
even
coming up next.
try to stop some of that, especially going into what I consider one of the
Could be on a break for this before we jump into game 5.
combinations and strongholds recharge.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult for them, Clutch, I'll be honest. But at the end of the day,
Shopify
you just gotta
Legion,
talk to
is
each
that
other.
even worth watching? Right? Shopify Legion is about to be an absolute slaughter. That's happening as well.
Averaging 17th place throughout 4 years of Halo Infinite, and then you finally break through. And then just
We got a good
moments later,
camera
minutes
POV on the
afterwards,
team there
you're
too,
marked
right?
to
It's like
it
open
broke my
bracket
heart.
setup camera.
It's tough, man. These bumps are good.
I wonder where and how LVT is set up. I haven't checked that yet. That should be fun.
TSM pushed Optic Gaming all the way to a game 5, whereas Complexity 3-0'd them right before this series, but sometimes that close series win or
250
even a
to 3
loss
is
in some
insane, bro.
situations can be exactly what
But I'm
your
not
team
surprised.
needs to
Legion
start the
Legion have a
weekend off
sub.
correctly
Their
and
coach
pushing that
subbing who's a
out.
diamond player.
Sometimes it wakes you up.
Or
right?
Jagged Cloud. Yeah, apparently he's a Diamond 1, bro. What do you do? Imagine being a Diamond 1 competing against pros with a practice team as well for Worlds or the World Champ against SR, bro. Holy shit.
2-0. I saw Cloud9 won game 1 of that series. I'm very interested to see what that actual series score is. Cloud9 giving FaZe Clan a hard time. MD and SSG still a
That's what my chat said, I think,
SSG
but yeah.
actually lost to Unreal Nightmare. That's embarrassing.
Yeah, SSG getting taken
Yeah,
out
right.
by
That sounds
Unreal
weird, right?
Nightmare.
You think he's got to be
Not
at
what you
least a high
expected to
diamond,
see
maybe,
there in
right?
Pool
Like
D.
the thing about
Obviously,
coaching
they
is
still have
coaching
a
can be
chance
very
to get
hands
top
off.
2
You don't
in
have
their
to be
pool, but
like a
wow,
good
Envy
player
with the
necessarily to be an
2-0
efficient
in the
coach.
Pool D
Like
and
you just got to be timing the
SSG
power
losing
weapons,
to
power
Unreal.
ups.
did not see that.
keeping the
Yeah, we'll have a
vibes.
series later
He's
in
not.
pool A, Luminon
He's playing because that's
versus
the
Agave.
rule,
That'll
right?
Decide who's going to get
The rules. You got to
second
accept your
most likely
coaching.
in that pool. That's a big series because you get an opportunity to start your
Officially more cracked than a
World
pro
Championship
team
and
coach,
winners
I guess.
bracket
Yeah.
with a series win there.
I should verify what his actual rank is, but it's
Fell
not.
short to
It's.
Shopify. Are
I
they
don't think
gonna
it's
be
above
hanging their
Onyx.
heads, or is Agave going to be able to like kind of?
He's really a D1. Is he?
There were opportunities there if you remember, so I'm looking forward to that one as well.
Yeah, that'll be a good series, but right here, we have Game 3 coming up, Optic Gaming versus Complexity. What some expected to be a close series, Optic Gaming is shutting the door on that narrative. They're here to prove a point. They want to finish their Friday off strong, and like you said, Clutch,
Give you a recap of the big three teams. Optic are looking fine. Shopify 3-0'd everybody they played. Optic had one Game 5. FaZe are about to jump into Game 5 versus
About
C9.
damn time, boys, but what a time to do it.
We got Game 5 on, or Game 3 Optic and Game 5 about to come up here.
Anybody you're specifically looking at on the side of Complexity that really needs to step up to make this
He
more
just
of a
doesn't play the game.
contest
Yeah.
and to give Optic an actual shot at falling short of a 3-0 here.
I'm going to be looking at Cherish. We saw the stats in the TSM series where Cherish absolutely popped off.
Think
Of
the
course,
right
the
chip
level
in
of
your hands
competition
can't
a
do
little
it.
bit different
Fair
here against Optic Gaming, and they seem to be shutting him down a little bit, but Cherish is really
Like,
going to
you can be a very hands-off coach and be helpful
And some of
still,
the
you know?
difficulty, honestly, on any
Spectacular.
individual on Complexity has got to be.
Damn good Halo.
You don't have any
Spectacular with the
space on
10
map
months.
to
Thank you,
work
brother.
with.
Welcome
Playing
back. How you
against players with
doing?
power-ups and
Appreciate
power
it.
weapons, it feels like a majority of the time. Optic Gaming just continuously pushing that.
FaZe gets second in their
pace,
pool. They play
it's so
Shopify round
important
1.
to
Yeah,
stretch
chat, you've been
because
telling me.
no matter how good of a player you are, if you don't have any map or angles to
Game
work
5
around,
hasn't started yet. Neither
it's
of them have
almost like
started.
a losing fight coming off spawn anyways.
These are predictions
Looking
for
at
this.
the
We got.
predictions here, Wes.
This is looking like frighteningly even, the predictions, right? A lot of the casters going, 4 casters going
Anybody
Optic,
with SSG
5
is
going
not.
Shopify.
That would be you.
It's pool
Nobody
play.
going
We've
FaZe. They got a
seen
second
teams
place FaZe
like
for
Optic
Golden Boy
Gaming
here.
come back after a tough pool play, so I still have faith in SSG. But Optic Gaming,
He's like, no
plus,
matter
looks like
what I
you
choose to
agree
watch,
that they are
some
here
chunk of
to
my
prove a
chat
point
gets
this
upset with
weekend.
me.
The
So like,
team
I
was built
can't
to win a
please
world
everybody,
championship.
right?
I expect them to win a world championship, and if they don't, that will be how their season will be remembered. I'm hearing in
Good
my
to have you,
ear,
Mac.
FaZe Clan is in Game 5 with Cloud9 right now, and that's an interesting series going over on, I'm assuming, on the Bravo station. Hell of a predictions, though.
Johnny got in an altercation at Charlotte, and he was removed from the team.
Yeah. I don't care
That's
if
where
I'm
we're
right,
at.
as long as Tony's not right.
SSG obviously having a difficult series there, losing to Unreal Nightmare, and we have Shopify Rebellion the back.
Every time I full screen, if I don't have one pause, we're screwed.
To get a 3-peat, and Optic Gaming trying to get the train back on the tracks
I
after
appreciate
winning
it,
the first
Machine.
2 events of this year. They haven't found that success so far.
Not quite in my comfort zone in the same way we are at home, but you know, it is what it is.
For what FaZe and Cloud9 are
We gotta make
are
do.
going up against, and I mean, Cloud9.
Yeah, EPG said he was going to try out or something like that. They had a
Winning on
petition
Recharge
going
Strongholds, a game type
to
that I
add a
think
pro
on
player to the
stage.
team
It's
from a
nice
team
to
that
see
didn't
Atlantis
make
go
it
in
in
FaZe's
the
favor.
last chance
That game
qualifier.
five's
So
gonna be
Looney was going to
lit.
join the team,
Fire Slayer, you
but
got Camo, you got
HCS didn't want to
DS7.
bend their rules
Who's gonna get an
to
opportunity
allow
to
it,
really pop
basically,
off?
even with the
I mean,
petition, which
a lot
sucks.
of teams playing with fire here this weekend. We saw Optic go the distance with the TSM roster as well.
I appreciate
So
it,
no
2 shakes.
surprise that some
Thank you,
of
brother.
our
Good to provide
back-ended
some
teams
audio
in
for
full
you.
play are really pushing some of the top teams.
Give me anything,
the
though. I'm
distance.
looking for any
But so
matchup at this
far,
point,
our
bro.
top
Start
teams are
something. I'll
undefeated.
pick
It
the
would
one that
be a
starts
shock
first.
If FaZe go down there.
Yeah, after making it all the way to the grand finals in the last major, losing against Cloud9, even though it is pool plays, that would be a
I'm
difficult
doing what I
road
can
to
with
go
what I
down
got
for
here.
FaZe. You got to get all the wins early right now and keep that momentum
With the
going.
money that we've
Honestly, for
raised,
Cloud9,
I feel like I should be
they've
able to
done so many
request
game fives in the past,
upgrades.
few years.
You know?
Yeah. Different
Third
rosters
monitor,
along the way,
please.
obviously, but some of those
I can
players
organize
are still on
everything.
that roster, and it feels like they always get to
SR
game five,
Legion,
but they
probably
always
not
fall
worth
short.
watching.
The
It's gonna
World
be a
Championship
blow-
gonna be
like
the
a
first
blowout
time
series.
it feels like they get over that
I
hump
think.
and they create that upset. That would
That's
be
a cool
big
little graph.
time for the C9 boys.
Taking a look at
Nemesis
the
with their
journeys of some
consistency,
of
and
our
then
top
they
teams here
dropped
in
right
ACS.
out the top
Like we
6
talked about,
and
Wes, Optic
8 to
Gaming
top
coming
12.
out the gates firing, winning the first 2 events, and since then it's been a bit of a downward trend. On the other side, Shopify Rebellion.
Shopify with the top
winning
4 is kind of
back-to-back
crazy.
events, trying to go for the 3-peat. Can you
The
imagine
low-key.
the players like Flash Shot and Cycle getting their first event wins in a 3-peat.
There are monitors
Someone's gotta
all over
stop
the venue.
Roll, too.
There's no way I got to buy a
got
monitor
3
just to
rings.
set it up. I feel like I
Roll
could just
ring,
grab
roll
somebody
4
else's
rings
monitor,
is
you think?
ridiculous. At what point are we talking about Roll 2 being the GOAT? That's the greatest of all time. I mean, 4 rings is something I'm not even sure Ogre 2 has. He may have actually 4 rings, but he might be tied at that point in that conversation.
Not sure.
That'd be an interesting one, but a long weekend ahead in order to establish that and actually make that a reality. And there's several players on that main stage trying to make sure that never happens.
Yeah, and in this game number 3, I'm going to be looking at Bound and Legend, right? We talked about it a little bit in game number 2. The 2 fastest players, in my opinion, in the ACS, they forced this Optic Gaming roster to just be one of those super aggressive teams that's always in your face. And on the other side, you have someone like Ryan Noob, who's kind of built his name and career on
they won't have the
that
coach
type of
either,
player.
and their
but
coach is
you
playing.
have Legend and Bound completely countering Ryan Noob.
Who's the best coach right now?
It's going to be tough for Complexity.
Yeah,
Lunchbox your best man.
His, like,
I think that's fair, right? You can make an argument for best man or Lunchbox.
It's almost like those routes are getting
Those are the
cut
teams
off
that are
before you
winning.
can
So
even
the
really
best coaches are on the best teams.
That opportunity when you got players.
My number one coach sub, I would love to have either best man or
gunfight
Lunchbox coach.
and not missing.
If I was on a team.
It's a much harder recipe for success, and I think that that's what we've
Kind of like
seen
an even
a part
trade there.
of manifest itself.
I'm a Lunchbox fan.
Yeah, but we got to see Complexity
Hard not to be,
turn around.
but
Wes, it's
best
not
man's
unheard
a
of
goat. He's been in the
for
stream a
team to
lot.
be down 2-0 and make it a series, right? We understand that these first 2 games have been pretty much a blowout, but game number 3 could change the fate of Complexity. They just have to come
So
out of the gate
Optic's
strong and have a
Slayer
good start.
performance online a week ago and this weekend are 2 fundamentally different things.
A piece of that.
You know what I mean, Hayden? It's
We'll
good
see
that
Complexity.
they looked good in Slayer a week ago online, but it doesn't give me faith that like they're going to be the same on LAN. I need to see them pop off on LAN to believe that they're playing Slayer well on LAN, right?
Number 3.
Maps are important as well.
Recharge,
We're finally jumping in.
Optic Gaming looking to sweep in their
They get the right
pools.
map, they might have a better
Of course,
chance of winning the
another series
Slayer.
to go, but
Game 5 has started. They're both starting. Jesus! At the same time.
I love these little player games, by the way. New addition to the World Championship.
FaZe Game 5, Optic Game 3.
Really use the
It should be a
last bit of this
like
camo
blowout.
to try to make a push happen. Here they come.
Optic Game 3. FaZe, if they lose this, it negatively impacts their results in the pool, right?
Trippy with back tower, so you would imagine the flood is now certainly primed to arrive from Cloud9, but Snakebite should have his shields back by now. Booby's going to move in with that side kick, and it should be cleaned up, you would imagine, but difficult to kill Snakebite. is
C9
going
starting
to
explosively here too, right?
elsewhere.
Could be grim for FaZe if they let this barrel out of control too quickly. 53 right now. They got snipe control here too, C9. Somebody's holding it back at Dice.
There for sure. From
Power
FaZe, they
maybe,
keep
Tower.
the game reasonable, but man, so much riding on this.
Trippy
And like we said,
completely
FaZe coming off
split
the
from his
second
team.
place
Dies
finish
alone there.
in Charlotte. This
I'm
is
sure
not
the
what they
intention.
expected
Lucy
to
catches
be
him off guard with a combo.
in
Can
pool
they
play
even the
against
odds
a team
here?
like C9. Now, of course, no disrespect to C9, but when you look at the
Need that numbers advantage for the camo
what the
coming up
players
at
on
20.
the east side of the stage have achieved, right? It's 2 very different stories, but C9 still leading.
Appreciate it,
the game.
Brando. Are you kidding me? There's no way. This is played. That's why. Bro, I haven't gotten the. It's like a skill gap. Doing this is a skill gap now.
Into this game 5, and as I say that, he is listening into the comms and gets his first.
How my FaZe boys doing? They're in game 5 versus C9, and they're losing. So you're gonna have to pray a little bit, chat. Bit of a nail biter, edge of your seat kind of matchup right here for FaZe early on in pools.
Here comes Boo Boo trying to fly off from bags. They also have pressure coming in from Keydor, and here's.
I don't think C9 have lost in their pool yet, though, right? Like this might be a fight for #1 in their pool, depending on what the matches have been like separately.
Wasn't really good enough to get any damage out.
It's Optic's last game today as well, Ernest. It's tricky, man. It's tricky to balance this.
Cloud9, and it will indeed be a camo pickup here for Cloud9. That's 2 in a row for C9, and the distance and the time that you can take out of the game with this camo. This is an opportunity here with a 5-kill advantage.
I could see Optic having trouble with Stronghold's recharge versus Complexity. I'm here for updates. If you guys are also, if you have Optic open,
I want to give a shout out to everyone who
and
just
you're,
joined
it's
us
like
from the
lopsided
mainstream.
one
We know
way or the
this
other. I
series, and
could
for good
dip in
reason,
and
just
out
got a
and
shout out
you know watch a little
on
bit.
the mainstream because we are in a game 5 and a game 5 alert was underway. So I want to welcome you here to what has been a surprising series so far, and it's another surprise
95-0
lead for
Optic,
C9 here.
100-0.
Early
Holy
game,
shit,
18
bro!
to
They're
12.
gonna speed run it.
FaZe as well, and ooh boy,
it's that dominant.
One thing to look at the record books, but the record books are one thing.
I guess that's good looks if you're an Optic fan, right? That's the kind of energy you like to see out of the team.
The score.
They're going to contest and defeat Shopify. Combo hits. Is anybody available to retrieve it, though? Snakebite with snipe above Trippy here, too. It's just a moment for FaZe to bring it right back, close the gap.
To get back into
Who
this
was
game.
separated from the
Finds
team?
another cheeky
At
little
least he's
pick
seen
here.
that way. Obviously for Pillars, making him
Trades
work for
on
it.
those kills in the
Hit it!
favor of FaZe.
On the way,
That shot
PJ,
had
what
to
a
be hit.
rotate.
Sam should be taken down, but
And then
Sam
dies
rechallenges,
after.
And Snakebite cannot connect.
And then he dies
Really
after.
nicely done here.
I streamed their comms. I could not, Brenda.
Big kill. It felt like a lot of momentum there going in the way of FaZe.
Snakebite with a nasty
Sap
rotate no
flies back
scope.
green
Loses the
through a body
bandit
shot.
fight after. Nice confident
And
chow from
ensure
Sap
that
there.
they maintain the lead. Now wasting snipe ammo as well. Making sure that he's only got 2 to play with and doesn't want to get rushed here and give away any snipe ammo. They're still up by 5.
I don't control. Are you talking about the
Top middle
commentators?
onto Sandbags hits the body, not the head, but it's good enough for the rest of Cloud9 to now get back on the map.
220-0s. They're going to 250-0.
Trade and the quickest of quick scopes onto Lucid on the pillar.
Are they about a 250-0? I just want to see it happen. I want to see it happen.
Okay. Didn't get around to
They got
Slays. They're gonna need
points!
to push
Yo,
for a
did I
trick out,
curse it the
however,
moment I
because
clicked it?
their deficit is so massive.
222 to 8.
Kills. The last 2 players at elevator.
Formal with the nades.
You need to push
Oh
it.
my
You need to
God,
push this. You
Formal
need
with
to
the
do
help of the
fast.
team.
You
They
gotta
shut
get
it
rid of
down.
These Optic Gaming members. Legend gets out of there though. He sneaks out and he's able
Complexity
to jump
making a
and see
run, though.
before
Complexity making a
would
run.
like him to.
Oh my God, I hate this. Why do they have to play these at the same time, you know?
Kills while the camo.
Lucid with camo
is
for a
popped.
comeback opportunity.
But a big moment here for Lucid. Honestly,
The moment I press the
I
button,
say this
it
without
happened.
any exaggeration. I heard the footsteps as well. I say this
People
without
get
any
mad at me 'cause I switched
exaggeration.
for a second,
A
like-
lot of FaZe's tournament could ride on how this has played out in the next few moments.
Think of bracket implications. Think of pool play. Think of the fact that you might go up against a stronger team earlier in that bracket. Have a tougher matchup. That can really affect how your Halo World Championship goes, and FaZe are going to know it. Cloud9 are out-rotating this camo, by the way. Lucid has barely fired a shot with it. And it's gone.
Anticipates 45 seconds of out-rotating camo. Beautifully done. Not
That's
even
crazy,
a
bro.
single
Didn't even
kill
use it? That's
registered.
insane.
What a play from C9. They hear the
Wasn't even
camo
fully
dissipate.
registering
Also,
what
Lucid lets the camo
happened. He
dissipate
dies
on
immediately after.
bags. They all got the audio cue.
That's a good point. They probably got the audio cue for the camo coming off.
Will put Cloud9
And then dove at it to A plat?
Dead sniper rifle should
No
be
way.
recycled here.
Did they play bottom mid
As
to
FaZe
avoid?
now all of a sudden starts to take the game over. It's a 2-kill difference between the teams. Penguin's got a sniper, he hits the body, repops
It might not
one,
matter. It might not
and
matter.
FaZe are
They're
now
only
back
down by
into this
2.
game.
Unbelievable. What felt like it had to be
Does it down.
a
We kill game.
C9
Trippy
lead
with 2.
extension. They send 3 players back to neutralize camo, but
That is
God
hiding
doesn't
in
ever cost
turbine
them.
here.
They end up going 3 dead.
Pops out. Good timing for Sap. Oh, what? Sap had an
Big
easy
game
kill.
Trip showing up. FaZe
Lucid
Clan is
Trippy working
somehow,
together
after
with
being
2
down by
carbines,
6
by the way. They got
for the
2 carbines to
entirety
lock
of the
that down
camo, They
somehow.
are back in the lead.
How could they even have both at the
in
same
game
time? There's
number
only one
5,
carbine.
and there's a reason this is your #1 Slayer team in the entire
C9
Halo
throwing it
Championship
away
series.
in
They
game
are
5.
showing you why.
FaZe lead by 1.
13 and 9 for Trippy, and this could be a big game Trip game. Hits a body as well. Onto the bottom tower.
like back smack
Snakebite
Snakebite.
just gives Cloud9 a foothold
Trippy
here. Picks up
losing
the kill
some
onto Snakebite.
support
We
on the
have
right side
entire
perimeter
game.
here.
There's only 5 minutes left.
He's
in this
so
game.
far forward. He's going to get chow
Trippy
down
being
heavy
pushed by
right
2
now.
people top mid. Sab finds another kill as well. They could push this if they wanted
C9
to, and
lead.
they are going to. Trippy
It's a
needs
body.
to hit the shots, but it's just a body
Nobody
shot.
team
3
spawning
dead for
nearby to
FaZe,
support that
and the
kill,
lead
and
will be
obviously,
taken
and
back by
3
Cloud9.
dead to
Wow.
FaZe. Can
Back
Lucid
and
find a
forth here,
trade on this?
unbelievable. Just
Lucid from the pillars. Could
perfection
get
on
pinched in a
pushes
second. They're
from
all
both
spawning mud.
sides,
They don't have
like you
good
said.
spacing right now, FaZe.
Back and forth tug of war.
That bang! What a bang!
From Collect.
Shuts it
Might
down.
even get another one. They
Make it
do.
3.
Killing spree for
The
Collect.
double
this
for
stage of the
Collect. He's
game.
popping off 14 and
3
9.
dead for
Not about to
FaZe.
let this get away from
14
him.
and 9 for Collect.
Wow.
I think.
Boo-boo,
Oh
boo-boo.
no,
Might be
bro!
able to add another
FaZe,
one there.
please, down by
Important for
5.
Lucid to win that fight, not just
Lucid
to
doesn't
stay
get out
alive,
of dodge.
pick up a
Trippy should have the
kill,
cleanup, though.
keep
They'll
the
trade
score
it. Still
close.
down by 5.
42 to
C9 find it.
36 though.
Snake
Snakebite
by
will
Collect.
find 1, and surely Cloud9 have to slow down here.
If FaZe get this camo,
Sap
that
was
might
your
be a
last player
chance.
alive. You had several spawning teammates now.
Yeah, Trip not backing off,
But
right? He
now
was getting
knows
double
this
chopped by
camo,
2. He
once
didn't back
again,
off.
could
He
be the
just
difference
waited
maker in
to
the game.
line up one snipe shot. Nobody be able to clean it up. It seemed too risky. Snakebite coming up with camo.
They took their eyes off
He plays it
just a
wisely.
second,
Love
2
FaZe watching
players.
over each other in the
A caught down
situation,
bottom
right?
middle,
Penguin on
Penguin,
the
who
key
got
door.
a light
Comes
away
in with
a
the
few
chow to clean
seconds
up
ago,
too.
Now gets a double kill.
Closing the gap by 4 here now.
And Snakebite's
Collect
trying
keeping him
desperately
busy.
to survive with this camo.
Love
not
the
lose his
conservative
fight to
play
K.
for Snakebite. Yes, he could have walked in and
Trippy
probably
wins it.
secured the kill himself. Instead, he stays alive at all costs.
It's beautifully done, and the team comes
Supply
to help.
City coming
However,
back. Okay,
they
we'll jump
still
to that
trail
after
by
if they're
3.
keeping,
And
if
Cloud9
they're
have
holding on to
been
it.
able to out-rotate these camos for the majority of the game that FaZe have picked up.
They got to make a move with this camo. They're running out of time.
But does have the
Trippy with
QT,
Boo
but Trippy will find the kill.
Penguin
2
keeping
kills
Trippy
now,
alive.
Just separating our teams in this game
Look,
5.
2-2 right now.
So
C9
much, as
doing
we
really
said,
good
riding
work
on this game
avoiding
5 for
camo,
both of
right?
these teams, what it will mean
Continuing
for
to
the
rotate
bracket
away
that
from
they
it,
play
maybe
in.
losing a little bit of their
Still a
control over
2-kill
the map in
lead
the
for
process,
C9.
though. Penguin bags back collects. 1 kill game. Numbers advantage phase.
Penguin finds
Slowly
one,
but surely, they're
the
bringing it back.
difference
Here we got 8 seconds in Sniper as
between the
well.
two teams now, 3 minutes or so left in this game.
OG
fight.
gonna lose? No freaking
The
way.
game has come to a standstill. The sniper rifle is beckoning all of the players. Penguin's going to fake out, and Penguin gets away with
City
the
brings it
sniper
all the way
faked out
back, and then we get a
towards
chance for an
dropping
optic
down
game if that's the
and got
case.
away from
I'll
the
take it.
attention to Cloud9. Now comes back to find the
43
kill.
all.
And Penguin might have made the most
Dang.
brilliant play
Missed the head.
to get face back
Body.
into this. Penguin with the no
Got
scope.
stuck.
44-44.
Take by with the
Well, as
pinch.
you
He's a
said,
bullet
it's a
from death.
perfect
You got
set
out
of
of
plays, but
dodge.
there's more work yet
Type
to
still
be
down
done
top
here.
mid.
Two will fall for FaZe.
C9 advantage to get the
Snakebite
snipe.
needs to stay
Snakebite
alive.
barely
He
holding on to
knows
his
it.
life
They're
here.
down by
There's a
one.
bees water. Somehow they're spotting their back B.
He
kept him alive. Obviously got cleaned up by Trippy. Will Snakebite lives the tower. 46 all. They traded. 47 all. Where's the snipe?
Dead. 47,
Penguin with snipe again.
Penguin has
Low
this
key,
sniper
drop it for
rifle.
Tommy.
Once again, top mid with a snipe.
No, wait, don't.
For spawning
What,
teammates.
Lucid is
Gonna go ahead and
3-10
retreat
and
to them.
9
Here's the push,
right
though.
now.
Here's the push.
Lucy,
Really smart though from Penguin.
Please.
Gets the repulse.
Oh my.
Four player hit on
He
Dumb
gets
Big
the
Door.
repulse, but is he going to be overwhelmed
They
here?
die.
Zappa
Two
finds
dead,
one.
49, C9
Collects
with the
find
snipe.
one. It's one
They got
kill.
overwhelmed.
Here for
Here we go, Lucy
Cloud9
coming
to
into
win the
trading.
game 5.
Lucid.
He can't connect with the no scope.
You gotta kill him.
But
Lucid.
for the second time around.
Oh my God.
Collect hits the shot. And Cloud9
3-10
will
and
win
10.
the
They
game
get
5
shut down in
against
game
FaZe.
5.
Upsetting FaZe. The confidence from FaZe to push there at a 49-48.
C9 4 hit the big door.
It's a huge upset from
Overwhelmed.
C9,
What?
and it will
Penguin
have
Snakebite.
huge
Lucy
tournament
comes in and try to pick up the pieces
for
and
both
gets
teams
flat.
from here on out.
Bro got flat. Was that Collect? I was more disappointed Lucid dying than the fact that Collect hit the shot. I didn't even notice, bro. Collect, this is 17, 14, and 3 at a K. Trippy with 18 kills. You cannot have a stat line like that in game 5. Yo, we shrugging? What are we doing? Bro, I don't know. That's brutal. So what does that mean for the pool, right? Does FaZe automatically have no chance of winning their pool? Or can C9 get upset by somebody else? And could we see a tie in the pool? What this might mean is that FaZe and Shopify play in round 1 of winner bracket. Round 1 winner bracket. Optic won at 250 to 48, you're saying? Yeah? Optic won their series 250 to 246.
Like they're here to win a championship.
The true test was Optic. Can you go undefeated in pools? Please. Don't mess up the bracket again. They passed that test.
Well, MVP's been
That's
given
an
out
A.
already.
That's the first time it feels like in a long time for Optic fans where they get after.
Lucid was
Friday
playing
and they go,
excellently versus Mind
okay,
Freak earlier,
on to
for the
bracket.
record.
And
Lucid had
still
like an
has a chance to get
incredible
second
series versus
in their
Mind Freak.
pool. So
Got
good
shut
job
down
out
in
of
that
them.
one
Once
Slayer.
Again, we talked about that game
But
number
unfortunately,
3
that one
potential
Slayer
comeback. That would have been one for
looks
the history
very
books,
bad
but out
for
of the
him,
game, he
right?
shut it down and iced up when it matters most.
The importance of that Slayer,
I'm
losing that.
excited to see Optic finally in winners bracket where they should be against a team not
He
named
didn't
Shopify
have
Rebellion.
high
It feels like
deaths.
we've
He
seen
had
all
a
season
poor,
long, the
like he had
matchup
three,
against
like
Shopify
10
in winners
assists as
bracket
well,
round
right?
one.
So he was involved.
Optic
He
are
didn't
here.
have
It feels
like
Optic
he had his
are back
25%
in
as
the
far
place
as
that
total
they should
deaths,
be.
but
we know them to be. We
what was his
expect
damage
championships
output?
from a
What were all the
roster
rest of the
that has been talking
statistics,
about
right?
it
There's a little
since
bit more than meets the eye with that, I'm
Green
sure.
Wall is here to try and
It's
win
just
a championship,
how
and
unfortunate
right
is
now,
it to see
we
him
have
die
Blaze
as the
on
last
stage,
kill?
the coach of Optic,
Not able to pick
Lunchbox.
up off that. We got Lunchbox interview. Nice.
Seattle, get loud for Optic Gaming.
C9 is already 3. They're already 3-0. SR
Man,
about to
that's
play
such an
FaZe in
exciting
round
series
1. That
you
happens
guys
tomorrow,
love
I
to put on a
guess.
show for the fans.
We got one more matchup in the main
last round.
broadcast,
Let's just hop right into
SSG
it,
NB.
Jason, okay? You guys are up by about 200, and then next thing you know, it's coming down to a 1-point game. How did you keep them so cool, calm, and collected in that moment?
Yeah, they had to lock in for about 5 seconds at the end of the game and win a couple pivs, and thankfully we clutched up.
Thankfully, y'all clutched up, okay? When you play that great in the beginning of a map, you give yourself some opportunity to make
Such
a few
as strongholds,
mistakes,
though,
but
Tenders.
You guys managed to close that one out.
A little close for
You know,
comfort, but it was
last event,
strongholds.
you guys
It
came out
happens
with a
like
third,
that
but that's
sometimes.
not like you guys. What was one thing that you wanted to help the squad correct coming into this event so you guys can be another world champion, get another trophy there for the mantle?
Yeah, I think going into Worlds, everybody just immediately locked in. It's the biggest event of the year. It's Halo Super Bowl, so the
Halo
guys
Super Bowl.
started practice back up the Tuesday after last event and have been dialed in.
They not new to this, they true to this, all right? They know exactly what they got to do here coming to Worlds, but what do you want these fans to be doing throughout this entire weekend as you guys are on this stage popping off against anybody?
I must say it's been pretty loud for a Friday, so I hope it just keeps getting better.
I think it's going to keep
Right,
getting
pool's
better.
done today, yeah.
And that's going to do it for me and Lunchbox on the stage. We still got one more match to go. Lot, take us away.
Thank you
one
so much,
second.
Blaze. Yes, a very convincing win right out of the gate.
Whoever followed,
Luckily
thank you.
For Optic
I
Gaming.
appreciate it. I
comes
can't even,
in a very pretty picture in that series and tied up with a bow for the end of their day. So
Might have been on
fantastic
YouTube.
stuff from Optic Gaming, getting over, honestly, a massive hump that is a day one for them. It's been consistent for them. A really difficult thing for them to, I don't know, just get over, I suppose, considering how good this team are and how powerful this roster can be. I really didn't understand why day ones were so difficult for them. But here we go. It's happened.
You
At
tell
the
Lottie
World
he's bummed about
Championship.
Canyon?
They are able
Yeah.
to lock in. That's what matters most. Shorzy, what did you love about how incredibly dominant Optic Gaming were and what they did differently from the last time we saw them on that main stage?
I don't know. It makes sense the Lunchbox would get up and do the interview and just let people know the team is locked in. Put on the best show that they can for Friday. Optic is done for Friday, by the way, guys. We got one more matchup in the main broadcast. FaZe might be done for Friday as well. They're going to go at second place in their pool, I think. We got to take a look at like an overall kind of bracket setup. I think LBT might have it.
We got away with that one in the end, and I think
Here. This is it.
Passed. Well, I was going to talk about something else, but we can talk about this too. Here are the pool play results. What stands out to you the most, Eli?
Cloud9 3-0 in their pool. I mean, they win Pool B. So, okay, my suspicion is correct. Shopify versus FaZe, winners round 1, by the way.
Wakanda forever. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Appreciate
Optic,
it. Welcome.
Well,
Versus Unreal?
It depends. There's still
With
some
best
more
space on their
matches to play
pool?
there,
I don't know.
right?
Wait.
We need to
SR's
see
pool.
the
Akave,
results of
Luminon,
Envy,
Legion. They had a pretty
SSG,
easy pool.
And then we'll know who
I
Optic plays
guess.
first
I
round,
mean, Luminon is the best matchup they could have had, but they still
the
3-0'd
rest
them.
of this,
The Shopify looked
Complexity,
deadly today, man. They didn't drop a
better than
game.
expected. TSM currently playing Majin for third place in that pool. And TSM lead in that series, but
The FaZe do go out second in their
Definitely
pool.
some
That pool
things
is
we did not
wrapped,
expect so
right?
far.
That pool B is done.
What
We're kind of
things
getting to
did
the
you
end of the day on this. We
both
finished
not
the pools,
expect
and I think
so
we're done
far?
for the day,
Right now, I'm
right?
looking at Pool D. Is that what you expected?
I might not even eat food.
Not
I
at
might
all.
just
That's the
go.
biggest
I don't know what I'm gonna
surprise.
do. Have a
Unreal
big
Nightmare
dinner.
defeating
Like
Space Station.
I'm fasted today. I guess I don't
that
know.
was just not on anyone's bingo card. It looks like Mind Freak has lost
SSG
their series, so
Envy
they will
is the
start in
last
lower
match.
bracket.
Optic are done.
is it-
Complexity is done. TSM still has a
I
game
guess
to
it's
play.
just Envy Space
And
Station.
Majin still has a game to play. So TSM Majin.
I think Unreal Omit will have to play as well.
Unreal Omit.
Only a handful of matches left here for you guys.
Yeah.
Only a handful of matches, but we also got Gamester giveaways that we haven't done.
Yes.
We're actually going to be
They're doing GameStar giveaways, bro. Shout out to GameStar.
Instantly, you then lose the fight for those power-ups, for those power weapons. You have
okay, man. I don't
nothing
know what
to
I'm doing. I
regain
gotta figure out
control.
like
You have
a
nothing to
system
take
for
over
this.
once again, and it is so very difficult. And that's why we're seeing, very quick CTF games. We're seeing strongholds that are just being held at a trip cap for time and time again because these
D-Flex,
these
thank you for
teams,
the
they
follow,
know
for
what
the
they're doing
welcome.
on Halo
Appreciate it.
Infinite. Of course, year 4 here. Here we go, pool play though, folks. We have a lot of scores coming through, and one very big one over in Pool B and Pool D. FaZe Clan. They actually went game 5 with Cloud9, and Cloud9 pulled it out the bag right at the very end. It was incredibly close, but Cloud9, they sealed it. They take the top of their pool, and FaZe, they will be second in their pool here. Curious to know what that does to their bracket, where they're going to be on the side of things
Most
here.
likely for
And
Pool
of course,
D.
Pool D, Space Station. We talked about the Envy matchup and about how that was a highlight.
If Space Station
They
beat
actually
Envy,
fell to
it's
Unreal
going to create like
Nightmare,
a
sure.
tie multiple directions, right? So Unreal still have a series to play, right? They got to. If Unreal beat Omit, it's going to be 2-1. If Space Station, we're going to have a 3-way tie, I think is what's going to happen, right? SSG have shut Envy down on LAN every single time they played them. So if history repeats itself, then we have some sort of a 3-way tie we got to figure out how to break. So it's going to be interesting.
Take away here, especially
That
in pool
said,
players, as we
SSG
get
are
into our
weakened right
final
now.
game of the night is
Getting
these
shut
things
down by
tend to
Unreal
happen on
Nightmare?
day one. Pool play
Like
does
maybe
bring a lot of
Envy have the
upsets and a lot
best
of
chance they've ever had to
opportunities for
definitively win their
underdogs
pool.
coming forward and hopefully gaining
Circle of
confidence
Suck.
and momentum.
The issue
And purely
with
because,
SSG
it's
though,
coming back to land,
losing
it's
to
trying to shake
Envy,
off
is
those
they don't
jitters. There's a lot of
just
pressure on the shoulders of these
like
teams,
not
and
win
they're
their
trying to
pool. They
really
get
just
third
back
in their
into the
pool.
mix. It can be very,
And
very
that might
difficult,
shake things
every
up
single team here are the best
in a
in the
negative way
world.
for them. I
So
think
I'm
they'll
excited
still
to
be in
see
the winner
how
bracket,
they kind of
but they're
bounce
going to
back
be
here, both
like
of
the
these
worst
teams. And SSG,
possible
they have a
seeding,
chance
like
to
probably
do
playing
that here
Optic
tonight once again.
or something,
Love
like an
to see
SSG
what
Optic
FaZe
match
make
1
of that,
maybe.
how they go back to the drawing board and
I don't
grow
know.
from it. We've seen Optic Gaming do it time and time
Because I
again.
think
They've
top
actually
3
taken
in the
trophy
pool
doing
still
it
get
and
the winner
making
bracket.
mistakes We'll have to
maybe.
see how teams
And then
handle
fourth
each situation
place goes
as
to
they
lower
come.
bracket.
Speaking of, though, we had quite the situation earlier on. In fact, some really incredible news. And
Take a
massive
break in the
update
middle of
from
the day
Halo
between
Studios on the
matches
desk. If
tomorrow
you did
and
miss,
Sunday.
excuse me,
Yeah.
then don't
I mean,
worry,
I'm
you
not
can
starting
actually
till
go and
4 p.m.
rewatch that
tomorrow,
now
so
as
I
well.
can eat,
On
I
the
can do what I
community
want.
Stage, they had a deep dive.
How's the placement
Go over
decided?
to
I think it might be decided based on the
youtube.com/halo
individual
and catch all
matchup
of that
scores
there,
and whether or
just
not
in case you missed
there's
all
any
of the
advantages there.
information,
Like
incredible
if one
Campaign
loss was a
Evolved
3-0
coming back to us,
versus
an
if one
absolute
loss
OG,
was like a game
nostalgia
5, that might have
across
some
the board,
impact over it.
and I
So
can't wait to get our hands on it. And actually, everybody
I
in
guess we'll
Benny
navigate
has
that
been
when we
getting
get there.
their hands on it already because it has been available demo mode for them
Through
to
CE
play.
demo.
So incredible stuff. If you did actually miss all of it, and the incredible way it looks too, because the art is absolutely chef's kiss with Unreal, then check this out as we head to a quick break before we get to the next match.
Cycle looks a little like Frosty, yeah. And then Last Shot takes after World 2 directly, even if he doesn't look like him. He sounds like World 2.
According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious
Cycle got the
significance.
2025 MVP.
They call it
Yeah.
Halo. They believe that Halo is some kind of weapon,
What sort of weapon is it?
one with unimaginable power.
Selexial, yeah? Select every time, bro. Lex, can I call you Lex? $20 dono. How we doing?
Fire team
Appreciate
Charlie,
that, man.
you're
What's your
on
name?
our way.
Jacob. Nice to meet you. You're good. There should be other opportunities tomorrow, maybe to hang out or chat. You know. No, you're good. You're good. Nice meeting you. Bro says, let's fucking go Optic. I know I had to come through and drop this 20-piece nugget after Optic boys sweeping and pool play. My girl is hungry now, so we'll be back tomorrow after for a long-ass day at Damn Good Halo. That's good to hear, brother. Thank you for the 20. Enjoy your evening. I appreciate you. Optic looking good, man. They're looking good. What I got to figure out is what I'm missing tomorrow, though, right? If I'm not starting till 4 p.m. tomorrow, I'm missing a pretty good chunk of the day. So I might miss FaZe Shopify tomorrow, right? I'm gonna miss like early winter bracket matchups, which is a little disappointing. So we're just gonna have to come in and like kind of pick up the pieces, I guess. Someone get me a cheeseburger. Can we do one thing? Can we do one thing today? It would be an insane way to end the day, and then we'll try to carry the momentum into the into Saturday and beyond. Can we get to 4K on the Gamers Outreach? We paused. We got a $25 dono that I missed. We're at 3,775 right now at a 4K. I can change it. I can change the milestone to 4K. We can just end it clean. We want to do that. We're getting real close. A4's Gone Wild with the $25 dono. Thank you so much, Gone Wild, for the 25. Very generous dono. The fact that we're this close to a go-kart is insane, man. Incredible, incredible Friday. I think we can do it. And then somehow carry a little bit of that energy into Saturday, Sunday.
Subscribe now.
Just to make it look like a clean end to the day, I'm gonna make it a $4,000 goal. I'm gonna switch it right now. Even unless you guys want to push past it, but I'm just the completionist in me. I should do something too. I got a diet of jelly beans right now. Shut up. Thank you, Natasha. What's Shadowmine doing? Juan, if you want to go above and beyond, you can go above and beyond, brother. Flex. Damn good Halo. 4 months, Flex. Welcome back. Love to see you. Can we get, what about this? I mean, bro.
Yo, Umi, you there?
2,000 on the subs?
Yep.
Wait, where are we at on that?
Are you ready?
4,000 Gamers Outreach, 2,000 subs. We would need 58 subs to get to 2,000 subs, though. That's going to be tough. that they're going to dethrone Shopify or even take out Optic again. You know, they got to be playing a little better. They'll be playing Shopify
Omen.
immediately in winter bracket.
And Hayworth.
Let us donate, buy my own food.
Evening, Seattle, and
You can
what a
donate for
good
me to buy
evening it
food.
has
Just
been,
gift
especially
subs. If you want to
if
gift
you're a
subs
fan
that goes
of
to the
our
food
winning
fund,
teams here today,
I'd rather
day
hit that
one
sub
full
goal.
play of your Halo World
DoorDash?
Championship.
I can't DoorDash
So
to
we're
this
back in
venue.
the
This is a
building. We
massive
have
convention.
one
It'd take forever to
final
get to
game
us.
on the main stage tonight.
If
And it's
Legion
gonna be
wins. All right,
Space
I'll
Station
go.
Gaming versus Envy now. The storyline has changed ever so slightly, lads.
I don't know how that replay
because
stick didn't work for
this was
Penguin. I gotta see it
really
again.
the matchup we were wanting to see. We wanted
Over
to
Mr.
know
Tony.
who was going to take this grudge match, this revenge match
SSG
against SSG
Envy.
and Envy, because it's always
Best
close.
time for Envy to
And
finally
really,
take over.
we were thinking potentially in Charlotte, Envy might have had the better of SSG, but no. SSG, they came out to play and they managed to do it. But this time around, before we've even gone on
Akave
stage
Luminon?
with this combination of teams,
Omit
SSG
a
have
real
fallen short.
nightmare.
They've fallen flat already against Unreal Nightmare, and I am confused, to say
Magic
the
Club
least. Now, I
TSM.
do want
That's
to know
happening
what
on
on
LVT.
earth happened. I'll have to go back and watch the tapes myself. But Space Station Gaming, I think they do have a tendency.
Will there be
sometimes
jackets in
to
the booth
get-
tomorrow? I'm not
I
sure.
Don't know,
They've
a little bit
been
flustered. I think they're not
selling out
entirely
pretty quickly,
sure
I think,
of their
Darkade.
exact
I think he
playstyle
said they
and
had
how
like
wanna
100
handle
left.
certain
Last I
teams.
checked, though.
And I
So
think
there,
you
there
can
might be.
capitalize on that. And I think if you're Unreal Nightmare coming into things, I think there's
Now,
a
you're
chance
good, Preschool.
always
I
to
gotta
take the
add
series.
a-
Anybody
there's a
can do it
discount
in a best
promotion
of
that I
five.
can do
And that has been proven
that I
here,
didn't
but
put
how do
on
they
today,
bounce
and I
back?
guess
This
we're just
is
gonna
the
save it
big
for
question
tomorrow.
against Envy.
I think we often talk about Shopify Rebellion
We got a
being like a
discount
well-oiled
promotion.
machine. I think the issue with Space Station Gaming is they're a machine. They're just not very well-oiled. I think they're very clanky. They make a lot of sounds, and
Yeah.
sometimes it doesn't look pretty, and they can
It's
find
a nice
themselves
gesture,
dropping
yeah.
down. I think we're actually a little bit disappointed. We thought this game at the end of the night was almost like a main event. We were expecting both fighters to come into this unbeaten. We see SSG have slipped on the mat. I don't know whether it was a banana skin or a punch, but Unreal Nightmare, at the end of the day, they managed to get themselves a win on the board against SSG. So a massive win for them, and great underdog story. But for SSG, now a lot of work to do against their rivals in Envy.
Yeah, it's a massive series, of course, still. However, it just does mean it's something that's slightly different. I think it doesn't have as much weight here. I think Space Station needs the bounce back. It doesn't have as much weight in terms of the specific matchup we're seeing. I think Envy want to now capitalize on the fact that Space Station Gaming have already fallen short here today. And Envy have a chance to do that. But Space Station, they need to find it within themselves to produce the goods here, because this is going to be pretty ugly if they don't manage to do it. Finding yourself on the elimination side of the bracket is going to be very, very difficult. And Tony, Space Station, looking back at this rewind from earlier on, they took the first one. It was getting pretty close. And then Unreal Nightmare, just continued to push forward, essentially. Those Slayers meant everything to this win in the series, and they pulled through actually 50-44 apiece here in both 2 and 5. What do you make of this?
Yeah, I mean, for those of y'all who didn't get the chance to actually watch the series, let me tell you, Breaking Shot and the amount of kills he was able to stack up was so impressive. And then on top of that, the damage that Syrian put down here for that Unreal Nightmare roster was incredible. That game number 4 and game number 5, Syrian and Breaking Shot absolutely did their thing and earned a huge win.
Yeah, Breaking Shot, more like breaking ankles, I think. For SSG, I want them to head up to that main stage and be absolutely pissed, be livid, and get some fucking licks back here, because there's a big, massive series on the cards here for them up against Envy. Show me what you've got.
Show us what you've got. You've heard the lads. On the other side of the stage, though, is Envy, and again, a massive opportunity for them.
Sure.
Yeah, I think it will still be a revenge match for them. I think they want to get this done against Space Station Gaming, but I think the bigger picture here is knowing that this is a guaranteed
SSG lost to Unreal Nightmare.
So
now they're playing Envy.
If they can do this against Space Station Gaming here, they are sitting
Go,
pretty
Kabobs!
with the very best
My
of the
God,
best.
the 5
and
gifted.
it solidifies
Let's
a
go,
lot of
Coco.
confidence heading into
Hold
the
on.
champ bracket tomorrow.
Brother, thank you so much, Coco. Finance Bro, Defiance of Will, Iced Ducky. Get it. D-Flex. Welcome, guys. Coco, you go. Chat, we got random snackies. Snackies?
I think that's where it matters most. And how you're bringing yourself to the table. You need to practice the way that you want to play.
I have a Nature's Bakery fig bar. I have 2 fig bars. This is Gamers Outreach supplying me with snacks. I got trail mix. It's like chocolate and nuts.
Yeah, I think every time they head into a land
This is somehow going to keep me satiated.
about the team. I think this is going to be the moment.
The fig bars are good. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, they're good, but like,
I think this needs to be the time.
I'm gonna need some real food. It's got some good. Oh, a lot of sugar, bro. There's 20 grams of. Bro, there's 2 fig bars. Oh, this is figs. That's why, right? 20 grams of sugar in this thing.
The last time these 2 teams matched up,
That's insane.
SSG were able to come out with the win is map and game mode combination.
3 grams of protein. You can't hit me with these stats.
This time, you have Oddball and Assault back-to-back for Game 3s and Game 4s.
I need protein.
Envy have only dropped 2 Assault games literally all
Sorry.
year long. This is a favorable game and map mode combination for Envy. This is Envy's time to step up.
I think also you need to look at Envy. This might be the best chance they have playing against SSG. They've already lost to Unreal Nightmare. Their confidence is going to be on the floor. They're a little bit shaken. Make sure you put them away here. Come out swinging and put them on the back foot.
So there's a lot of weight right now in the series layout, and I think in terms of Envy, they need something to kind of pick up on. I think
What
obviously,
macros,
like you
bro?
mentioned there last time, Tony, it was tough, right? You know, they just weren't in it.
Okay,
and
chat.
I
We
think
might have
series
one
layout
large
does
and one
definitely
extra
weigh into
large
things. This is
for the
favorable
jackets.
to them. They
Hopefully you're
have
okay with that.
everything in front of them. They have a deflated SSG. But it
Apparently they needed my large. They're selling out. They sold out of larges, I think.
You have to be able to use them. That is the big question. Can they do this?
At the kiddie table.
King of the Hill. Let's be perfectly honest. If
Jerry, we're
Stellar
raising money
starts
for
to light
children.
Things up on that main stage, it could
Oh,
spell
yeah.
trouble. I truly do believe that yes, Space Station Gaming. We haven't quite seen the teamwork that we are expecting from our top 3.
I don't know, man.
But the individual talent that we have also on that
Could be
roster
worse.
at any given moment, any given time, can just completely flip a series.
I think
on
we
its
done
head.
pretty good today.
And Stellar has to be that highlight for me. He is such a good slayer.
I think I'm
and he
gonna
opens
buy
things up for his
something
team.
with
What do you
protein,
expect
like a
out of him
snack
on
or something
stage
that holds
here
me
today,
over. Yeah.
especially to try and get
Or
his
maybe
team back in the
have
mix?
more of a
I
system.
mean, we're going to need Stellar to put on another MVP type of performance. Think about him in year 2 and year 3 and the consistent times he was putting up a 1.25 KD. At times in tournaments, 1.37 KDs during those years. So far this year, been a little bit ups and downs. He's had some stellar games. Sorry,
I like the
terrible
pun, Tony.
but he's had some crazy games. Honestly,
Bro, the amount of times Tony has used the word stellar as a pun for something, though, come on.
his average, it's been a bit of a slower
This
year
is going to
for
be a
Stellar.
blowout,
They need
unfortunately.
Hey, listen,
Majin
it's
had
been
the
a slower
same
year, but it's
circumstances
not
as
over yet,
Legion,
and
so
he
it's
has
just
a chance to speed it up. I
it's
would
hard to
like
imagine
see
them
that,
winning this,
very
right?
much so on that main stage, especially against Envy. But we'll have to see what happens coming up on that main stage. It's going to be your final match.
Okay, I think they might take a second.
130. Gruck gets some help, earns the assist, and earns TSM.
Yeah, tomorrow I don't start till 4
Scoring position
p.m.
once again.
Donation at 125 have to be all in one donation, or could it be
Two
across the
players
view for
of
my
Monaco
raffle?
trapped in the elevator. After seeing the second target backs up, but still
If
gets
you've
taken down
donated
by
a
some
total
great
of
shots from
125, then I will find a way to
Cavalry
include
has
you in a
arrived.
raffle. I still got to figure out how we're gonna
like
do
you
it.
tried to attack him
Charger,
with that
I might literally pull names out of a hat. If you guys are
I don't
down.
know, actually. I don't think you can do that.
But yeah, if you want to
into
make
a
it
custom game, right? It
125
looks like it
total,
should
then I
at
will
least hurt a little
I'll add
bit,
you
like,
to the raffle when we figure that out on Sunday.
TSM
FaZe having a struggle of a Friday,
after what we kept talking
and unfortunately
about
for Lucid, that Slayer was not a good look for him, right? He was playing well up until that point.
Takes momentum and just arose on it.
You donated outside the Shyway link? Wait, don't use the Shyway link.
Now
Use
that
the
they have found
Tiltify,
themselves
the
into advantage
Tiltify
state,
link in my
do
channel.
not look to relinquish
If
it
that makes
anytime
sense.
soon.
60
I do
plus
miss commentating with Tony.
uncontested seconds for TSM gets them back into a favorable lead.
A good amount of
Now in the
fiber.
in-game march,
White, we
getting
got
just 30 seconds left. All game on this series.
Wait,
Still in
wait,
control
actually.
A&B despite falling in numbers.
I think at least.
And he goes down as well. And again, we see 3 go down, but 3 do go down for Majin. It's a 1v1 between Drunk and Septic.
Ruck gets away with some tricky movement.
Now, okay, I'm not going to lie. This is kind of bullshit. This says total carb 38 gram, dietary fiber 3 grams, total sugars 19 grams, and then it says includes 14 grams added sugars. 14 grams of added sugar included for 28% of my daily sugar value, apparently, in one little package of this. It's like a candy bar.
He'll get sought out. He'll get called out. He
3
goes
grams
down,
of fiber.
234 to 134. It's a 100-second lead once again for TSM.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it feels like TSM found their flow, kind of just responding to all the pressure on different parts of the map. Soul Snipe cleaning up that kill, tries to position himself to capture C, but
I hope they're not
gets
giving the
back.
kids this.
Another member of Majin. And
I guess
look
the
at
kids will
this,
process it better than I will.
Which way he will be targeted, and whose grenade was that?
Majin with
Or
a
did he
pop
shoot
off
the
at the end,
grenade?
maybe? No?
His opponent was throwing almost like a
This is
Halo 2
America.
play where, you know, you shoot the frag out of his hand.
That's how you welcome me,
I
yeah?
don't know what that was. The
Can I just go
PR
ahead and have 40 grams of sugar right now?
Have a straight bullet hit.
It tasted pretty good, I'm not going to lie. Like, these fig bars are kind of
That's how
lit.
he intended that to go down, or his teammate just threw a great grenade. But Majin have gotten several slays in a row, and they maintain their own scoring position.
Edamame would be nice.
Dealt there by Solstai, but nobody for TSM is able to clean up on it. Instead, Majin have numbers advantage once again in control of A and B. Are surging right back once again.
Talik top glass here. As Septic one shot, cleans up on another one shot, finds the third one shot, and he might just win TSM the game with this play. A beautifully executed push from multiple members of TSM, eliminating targets one by one, and I think that was the game-winning play.
It looks like it. I'd see split spawns here. It won't matter.
Casey, I guess so. We're gonna have to play by ear and figure out how to do this, because you might have to remind me or something. You know, like I'm gonna be looking through. I can try to tally things up and like.
Crazy ninja through the shroud screen, but that
We're gonna have to figure this out together. I'm gonna talk with the Gamers Outreach guys. There will be a raffle. I'm not sure how it's gonna look. I can probably put you in there if you're $1 away. It's not a big deal.
For them. And now we need the tools is not there anymore, but now we need to see their faces and see if they change.
Vulcan,
but
thank you, bro.
I know what faces are going to change right now in the chat.
Okay, so there's no alert for it. I have to figure out a way to fix that. The fact that we've raised all this money with no alert is insanity.
Envy.
SSG, Envy. Okay.
Favored against SSG in this match right now.
Wild to think for sure, but now we'll see.
It's
though,
a big
right?
matchup
I don't want to
here.
be one of those people who counts out SSG quite yet. Let's not forget, we still have some world champs on that team, guys who have.
I think we have received donations. I can read them out.
Not just an Infinite, but another Halos as well. So you're really going to be looking for them
Vulcan,
to
I see it.
dig deep in this one.
We got
That being
Zammy
said,
Mock.
now we got Piggy. He's got the camo. Just
Dammy Mock with 25. Dammy, you're a go. Thank you so much, man. Vulcan with $10. Called in scared to work to watch this Shyway. Wait, what? To watch? He called in sick for work. Yeah, sick for work to watch? Vulcan, thank you for the 10. Charger, thank you for the 25, brother. You go. $25 dono Charger. Hood Boy, a little extra for the kids. It won't hurt. Good luck on reaching the goal green wall. Hood Boy, thank you for the 10, man. Holy shit, we got to be very close now.
And that's it. You're
very,
gonna
very
lose that
close.
because it's going to be really hard for you to get back into the swing of
3,845.
things. Now, if you're Envy, though,
We're
you can't press on your
155
laurels
away,
here.
guys.
You kind of have to hit the go button a bit
4K.
and get in their face. Don't let them get comfortable and get a setup. Otherwise,
Unreal.
they're going to be looking at going down 1-0 in this one.
Just like that, able to
Thank
get
you so
themselves
much, guys.
half of this hill for SSG. It's going to be whoever gets this next set of control. I don't know if it's going to be scrappy time. Yaxon trying to put the pressure on, going straight for batteries, and does get the kill.
Good point, Charger. Thank you, man.
There is some support there from Suppress, and he gets
I'll be able to
himself a
figure it out.
double. No one's in there quite yet for Envy,
Yes,
but for
sir.
SSG, they're good. They got a body in there, and they could very well get the score, but they're going to have to remove these players on the elevator side of the map, and that was one. Descendant, Precision, not long for this world either. He's cooked, he's done, and that should be SSG getting this point here anytime now.
Yaxon got the grenade on
Whoa.
Eco, got him out of there. So that's going to be new member there from
There it is.
SSG, Falcated, having to finish off the hill. Job well done, but like, you know, you heard from Jersey saying, hey,
Called in
I'm off the
scared.
ball,
Okay,
machine
fair
gunner
enough,
gets the job
Vulcan.
done.
Hey, that's it, man.
We will have the
Sometimes
bracket.
You just got to make sure that you
Yes.
finish the task at hand. Don't
We
gotta
should
be
have the
pretty.
bracket by the end of the day.
You just need to
We've got
get
like
the dub.
3 more pool play
Instead of
matches, all
3
happening
down now
happening
for Envy.
simultaneously.
Jackson,
This is the
player
last
left
matchup
behind.
of the
They
night
have
on the
eyes
main
know exactly
broadcast.
where he is, but
Game
they don't
1,
have bodies
SSG
to get
leading.
into that hill quite yet.
They've had an
Trying
Envy's
to hit him
number
on the
somehow.
crosshair, does manage to connect with one. Jackson knows he's going to be in a world of hurt here, but he still manages to get at least some value out of that. And then Precision with the stick is going to remove all those players from the backside of blue and give them some space to work with.
And after all those exchanges,
the only thing I've eaten today is the big bars.
I don't think it's time here.
But I feel like the
look at
day's
this.
kind of
All
done. I'm
this
going to get up
pressure
soon
still
and just
hitting
get dinner
all
anyway.
those pipes.
I got to
I like
organize
this
my
play
time
from
better
Envy.
maybe Saturday, Sunday.
They're playing their own game. They're putting the pressure on the hill when they want. And Suppressed, all of a sudden, has to go into a more uncomfortable position. Has to take a new angle to try to get,
Okay,
try to get a shot.
thank you, man.
And
We'll figure it out.
he
Thank
will
you.
find that shot. And he finds a second. Maybe looking for a third. Who knows? But he's got it. Oh, boy.
God.
Triple kill for Suppress.
It goes to top 4, Finn. By the end of the day, we'll have top 4 solidified on Saturday, okay? Suppress Donnie's popping up. From here on out, chat, let's lock into this series, okay? 100% of my attention.
Envy.
I got nothing else to focus on. Now that it's Donnie, except faces, right? 5 back to back.
So cool.
SSG looking a little angry, getting beat down by a real nightmare in Game 5, not about to get shot in, top 3. They're going to go down in 3rd place in their pool. If they lose this match, they get 3rd place in their pool.
Yeah.
But
the big bait.
Envy able to close out hill number 2.
Hey, Bruce.
And that was largely based off of what you had noted earlier, Dave, which was some really good aggression on the defensive side. They weren't waiting for Space Station.
I can try to ask, but I don't know how to. I can go say hi to Tashi. I can try to find Tashi and see what he thinks, you know? We've raised $4 grand for charity with no draw. I would love to have an opportunity to even talk to HCS, you know, like one time. I never got a chance to even talk to them. I was just, that was it, you know? Nobody wanted to know anything about my side. Nobody knew any details. It was just, I wish I got a chance to just communicate with them, you know? One compassionate conversation and we would have solved a 3-year-long tragedy, you know? But it is what it is. Everything is just all so complicated, you know?
Prevent movement, but here comes the push now. Stellar
How is this happening to me right now?
be able to prevent movement, but here comes the push now. Stellar, Eco, both are going to be weak down low, so they're going to need...
It's just done? What do you mean?
Got a teammate there. Guy was one shot. They weren't going to be too concerned about that fight in particular. And on top of that, they were able to get themselves a camo. So they'll continue to use this one, and that's yet another camo that's been grabbed here for Envy.
Companies are just afraid to associate with any potential controversy. They don't want to know the details at all. They just immediately sever any kind of ties, especially if you're not hired. I'm not an employee, right? I've never been employed on contract, or I wasn't at the time. Go ahead, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. If you're not an employee of HCS and something happens, they don't even want to know the details, you know, unless you're really close connected with them. Sabertooth, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Appreciate it. If I was employed, then maybe I would have had a chance to talk to them
put the pressure
and
on
actually
SSG.
figure it out, but we didn't.
One thing that's been true for SSG out of every roster and every iteration they've had is they know how to adapt as the game goes on, as the series goes on.
Good MNK players, yeah. A handful of pro MNK players.
Towards the end.
Yeah, no, it's very true there.
You're looking at Tashi? Wait, what do you mean? Don't bother the guy. Don't bother the guy.
It's a skill that a lot of teams don't have.
Whenever I talk to him, he always says my hands are tied. I'm sorry, I don't. It's not up to me. It's up to like they always offshoot it to. You know what I mean? Nobody ever has.
But in order to do so, they got to beat the likes of Envy. They got to have these clean runs and pool play.
Apparently, I'm on the right track.
So thus far, this is a real big game here.
But everybody's hands are tied.
For both squads, Envy can go 3-0 in the pool of worlds, which would be massive for them. SSG can force a crazy tie. There's a lot of scenarios that can come into play here. But one of them for Envy is they just got to get this done, plain and simple.
Yeah, end of the day, they can just control this right now if they can close up the series. Put themselves in a prime spot so far with the 2-1 lead, but they got to figure out something on the C-Plat Hill. Doesn't look like Jackson doesn't want to commit to it. I mean, it's one of those exposed hills. You want to make sure you have a little bit more control, especially when your team is up in the count.
I mean, they got a good position to lock them down. Don't want to just give up their lives for free here, right? Foul dropping them with a 5. They'll answer immediately, though. Surprised going to be very quick to get to back to Silo off that timing. Good movement from him. If he just stays alive for a little bit, dies with the spree. Nice G-slide right there, Descendant. That's the angle from Power as well with the support of Piggy there.
Said though, this is now a prime opportunity for Envy to be able to get back into this one. One player, one shot.
Not really ideal to burn the timer here too. Ammo available. SSG, it's up to Eco with that flank. Look at that flank, it's sneaky.
On the outside, looking to get back in.
Behind the enemy, he's got to come in and save the day somehow. Kills the action. Valdez's precision.
Which is what prompted Eco to jump right
Eco
into the
tag
action.
team.
Great reads from Envy, actually backing out a little bit, giving them a little bit of space, and then working.
That's what it was, Filthy. That's all it was.
And they've also neutralized the camo there.
No, 4 p.m. to end of day tomorrow.
Looked like it was a
if you want to take a photo with me tomorrow, it'll be before 4 p.m. I'll make a tweet if you follow me on Twitter to let people know what I'm going to be doing.
Worked so well for 74. Can they close out? Eco doesn't get his foot in the hill.
Not like this, bro.
3-1 lead here.
Not like this.
You know they gotta play time at this point.
Now, I was gonna say,
it's about to happen.
Gotta be real careful. Man, precision is insane. That's wild the way that he got out of that fight. Got a kill, got one shot, was at that box, and then managed to jump into the sneaky right where Piggy is right now. I was gonna say, Envy needed to make sure that they didn't just lose everyone in that fight, and that they were gonna have to take this next one. Oh my God, off of the respawn. But instead, they're doing such a brilliant job
stop fighting inside of the long haul, getting in Space Station's face, and aggravating them in the process clearly because they're giving them no space.
I got a minute left for this, bro.
No, they're doing this so well.
Beautiful
I love this play
bang.
by
Stellar dead to rights.
Just sitting over towards the long haul side.
Final Survivor suppressed the top of gold, cleaned up, split the spawns to back C here, but they're ready for it.
And just
could be C and A depending on how they're leaving pipes
Biggy's having a series
with the rotate.
Right now. 20 kills for him.
They're not sure where to anticipate spawners. It's kind of an awkward scenario here for Envy.
Great map, and they want to continue to see him have a great series here. There's only
seem
going to
to
be a little
matter
bit of
them.
time left on the clock, and you know the rules, right? You get onto the hill, the clock stops, but the problem is that benefits SSG, but that clock is ticking down just, 24 seconds remaining.
Are you in the venue,
You don't
Clutch?
have a lot of space to work with.
Are you in Seattle?
This is a tough one
You should be,
because
right? Why
if
wouldn't
you're
you be? You
up to a
live nearby,
3-1
right?
lead on this map specifically, the 5th and the 6th hills are going to be two of the most exposed ones. Bottom center or an over at
We'll see
batteries.
Toss. Maybe Envy does, though.
So
Envy have a
hard
chance
be
to
able
come out
fight
first
of
place
here.
in their pool.
For Envy, they do not need to get inside of that hill. That is
They'll
not
take
a
game one
necessity for
confidently
them
here.
They can just continue to play this one out. SSG knows that. Eco really couldn't do all that much.
Earning
there.
that third
Gets
hill
caught
was the dagger.
looking, and that is going to do it. Envy managed to pick up that first map win.
I think the scary thing for SSG is like it felt like their lack of progress online was continuing to catch up to them, and they somehow just barely, by the freaking skin of their teeth, they get through to top 4. But their online performance has deteriorated even more in the last 3 weeks than it did before Charlotte, right? Like they said that they were going to practice after Charlotte, and they did. They put more time into scrimming. It didn't get better. If anything, it got worse between Charlotte and Worlds, right? So, like, maybe this is the last straw. Like, maybe now they're finally at their wits' end.
Here in Seattle.
And the online stats are going to start to reflect the lane stats.
About different versions of
What was Stella
SSG
doing?
or
Looked like he was
some of these
picking his
superstar
teeth or
rosters.
something. I'm actually not sure.
Okay.
Or was he
Playing on
his
their minds
mic
on Friday or
in his
whatever.
mouth? I don't know.
This is
Talking to his mic?
not the start you want to see if you're an SSG fan, but one of the best parts about being a Space Station
My
fan
bad. I'm in and out. I'm
is
like
this is a
looking
squad
at
you can
the
never
screen, looking at
count
chat.
out.
It's very true.
They could go into the elimination bracket early. They could be down 2-0 in a series, and it's a squad that can just bring it right back as soon as they start to click and start to have things go their way. So
Optic
not
is done
counting them
tonight.
out, but at the same time,
Andy, I know I missed
not
that.
seeing the best that I've seen out of SSG.
I'm not seeing that oomph that we usually see from SSG. The way that they play, these were the guys who kind of popularized the whole, holding hands, work together, playing twos, do all that gimmick, and they weren't really doing that there. This time around, everyone was like trying to find openings.
3,845 chat out of 4,000
for
for Gamers Outreach.
Being aggressive over.
We're getting real close, man. $10 at a time.
To react off of that when
We
it's
got to hit
somebody
4K.
fighting.
We got to hit 4K before I close the broadcast. If I got to throw my own money at it, I might have to throw my own money at it.
Pressure on as quickly as they have.
Just to make sure we
complete different result.
For
tee
sure,
it off.
for sure. But they did, and they recognized that. Now we're going into a Slayer. I gotta say, I'm kind of liking the way the Envy is.
SSG not
getting a
advanced
lot
would
of
be
these,
well. I think even
early
if they get
starts
third
here,
place in their
managed
pool,
to
they
do the
still
same
advance
thing.
to winner bracket.
They can
so.
get like a 5
They can
kill lead
afford
right
to
out of the
lose,
gate, or
I guess.
even
It's
3
kind of
kill lead,
an
honestly.
awkward way to start a
I
tournament,
take a 2 kill
but
lead.
I think they still end up the
No,
winners.
2 kills, you're a little too much there, brother.
Is it
3
GOAT? I don't know
kills,
about that, Alex.
doesn't
Sounds
really
good.
help the point, but I'm giving the benefit of the doubt. But no, I just want to see Envy with a hot start here, straight up. That's going to be the most important thing. But this is the current series
I spent
layout and the
$250
record
already
for these teams here, and well, you can see how Origin Slayer not looking good.
So
for the boys
normally,
in SSG.
yeah,
Small samples.
normally it's just top 2 from the pools, and then third place goes in a lower bracket, and fourth place is out of the tournament. But Worlds has a different rule set where all 4 teams in pools make it into bracket. I think fourth place goes into lower bracket. Third place might be in winners. I'm not really sure. It could be like
If you're a SSG fan, is game number 3.
it could be like winners with a bye or something like that for first place, and then seeding for second place and third place, and then lower bracket for fourth place. Something like that. Like, keep in mind, Optic, now that Optic have won their pool, they don't play Shopify for the first time until winners finals on Sunday. So that's already locked in. Just because Optic won their pool, I think they got a bye in the bracket, and it puts them far enough ahead, and Shopify is far enough away, I guess, that the first time they meet is winners finals, assuming they win their matchups. I'll probably try it out, Joe. Hopefully I get a chance to try it before the venue closes tonight. I don't know. We'll see. I'll let you know how the mechanics are, if that happens.
So, we'll keep the dramatic music and then quietly fade it out.
Talk about it.
Has anybody in my chat played the CE remake?
That's how you guys
I guess
do
they're
it.
busy in the
And then look
venue,
at
but
that.
I would love to
Transition
know, or has anybody seen the gameplay? Is there a slide?
Yes. More numbers for you.
Is there any movement
Okay.
beyond just sprinting?
We got
you played it,
Precision
Hub?
here who is doing
telling
his
me?
best Kong impression. And a
in 2012,
7
yeah.
KD though in Slayer. My guy is frying.
Although the KDs
Yeah,
are a little
no, if
different
it's
there
let's
for
say we
these
do
two Slayers on
$10.
their squads. Look
$10
at the damage
donuts.
difference though.
If you haven't donated to
Falcated,
charity
he's getting hot. He is
for supporting
putting out
children in hospitals,
massive damage
seems like an
differential.
easy. I mean, I don't want to
Giving so
try
many
to like
opportunities for
twist
his
your
teammates.
arm into
Also
it. You know what I
showing
mean?
the
I gotta
pace of
give you guys.
play. Watch out for his team when they're doing well.
Oh yeah,
We gotta
when
give you guys a
Falcated
good
is
reason.
He's like an
It just
axe
feels like we're
horse,
so
you know
close
what I
now.
mean? He's chopping people down left and right. I mean, the guy is insane.
It'd be
and-
nice,
and
Straw,
that's
but
why,
I'm not going to get my
yeah,
hopes
you
up for
mentioned
another
before,
announcement.
You really cannot count out SSG at any point in time. But there certainly is something to be said about guys like Precision, who you see on your screen there, who
Tags
are
right on. There you go.
not just up and comers, but have very much.
Victor,
solidified
thank you for the
themselves.
$2.
You're playing for an
That's on the
incredible
YouTube,
org like
Victor.
Envy or,
Keep in mind, brother. That goes to
competing with
me,
people
but if
you've
you
been
if you are
alongside
looking
with
to
along this
contribute
journey
to
for such a long time
Gamers
now,
Outreach, that's the
like,
link for
it
Gamers
kind
Outreach.
of
Just dropped it in the
reminds me,
chat.
like shades a little
on
bit of
YouTube.
like Native Red.
Thank you so
back
much,
in the day,
Victor.
Right?
How you
like,
doing, man?
When these were just like four boys that were just coming together trying to like make it happen. And Envy very much giving me
Lucid
that
Glazing is
same
wild.
energy
Bro hasn't
here
been good since the
in
Bandit.
Seattle. Could very well be channeling that same energy.
You watch
from
Lucid?
back
He's
in
pretty
the
damn
day.
good.
We've seen teams make some amazing.
I hear you, man. He's not. I think the
here
issue with
at
Lucid
Worlds.
is
Maybe Envy
the
could
issue
very
that
well be
Optic
the-
were
on the
facing
receiving end of that one.
all
But
of
Space
last
Station
year.
does
They
not wanna
struggled
let that one
to be icy. You know, they struggled to close out high pressure scenarios.
They will likely bring this to a longer series, have a chance to bring this back, but I rarely say you got to do in game 2, and I feel like SSG does based on those stats for game number 3. So
yeah.
SSG has a lot riding on this game.
Makes you wonder,
And
is
Eco,
it a pressure
kick this
thing,
one
right?
off.
Because I
He
feel
had
like
a slow start
individually
in game
Lucid
number
doesn't
1,
have a.
but gets the very first kill in game
Almost
number
seems
2.
like he doesn't have a
Curious to
weakness.
see what this opening is going to be for both of these teams.
He's very
Not a
well
shocker
rounded.
that it's very balanced.
Too slow. Lucid's a quick player.
That said, though,
I feel like
Descendant,
FaZe are
good job
maybe
just
in
taking
certain
the fight
scenarios
to the
too
team.
slow. Like they're waiting for,
problem is he needs a
like I
little
said, a
bit more
perfect set of
support here, and he
circumstances
is gonna
before
get
they
clipped off the distance.
advance, before they,
Aggressive suppress. He gets himself
you know,
a
instead of
double
like
kill
full
for his efforts.
collapsing for 4 dead, they might allow like 2 players to spawn the rest of the team and just prioritize controlling the map and not snowballing.
Moves right next to him in the
Speaking of
maze.
snowballing, right in the game
Eventually,
too.
Piggy gets taken down as well, but back and
Stella
forth.
POV with the
Slays
Rockets,
traded
Sniper
out.
secured by
It's gonna be
Yaxen, opposite
Sniper
side of
in the
map here
hands
for
of
Envy.
If I
Yep.
believe correctly.
Yeah.
And then Rockets in the hands of Stella.
Yaxen died though. Foul might
They
have
might
that
actually
side.
just
Stellar
dropped
could
him.
have 2 right
yeah, they
here.
did,
Yep.
as a matter of fact. So Rockets and Sniper back in their possession. We'll see what they can do with this one here. So Envy getting a couple kills with that snipe, but maybe it's not going to work out too well for SSG, perhaps. Not too sure on that one. Rocket goes off.
Going
That
long.
was his
Stellar
first.
confirms
He's held
it.
on to that son of a gun for
Flops
a
to
long
Bandit to guarantee the
time.
second. Piggy from
That was
across
also
the
just
map with
so
Descendant
smart
trying
by
to clean him
Stellar
up.
not
Suppress
to
finds
waste the
Piggy.
rocket on the one-shot guy.
And a good trigger discipline
Sometimes
from
you just
Stellar.
do
He's
it
got a
out of
rocket
habit,
to
saying, you know
save.
what, clear up the kill. Don't
Kill
think about
Descendant
it.
here.
But
There's an
he's
easy one.
maximizing value out of this power weapon.
Love how he dropped in the bottom mid to cut the angle. Teammate overlooking him down here too.
To help his team get
Could be an
an in-kill
SSG
lead.
clapback.
So
This
I
keeps
talked
up.
about wanting to see Envy with a strong start. What about SSG? They certainly needed this.
FaZe
Eco
lost
with
to
a double
C9,
kill off
Charlie. Some
screen
people
is
are
gonna get
criticizing.
things going here. 10
They lost to
kills
C9 in game
separating
5.
SSG and Envy.
Lucid went 3 and 10. 3, 10, and 10.
Just like that, Eco on a killing spree. 6, 3, and 2. This team needs him. We talked about this. We said that game number 2 is going to be very crucial here for this SSG roster. And although they're 0 and 2 on Origin Slayer, that's not that big of a sample size. It doesn't matter
Sure,
that
yeah.
much.
No, for sure. And you know, I mean, when you're considering just how tournaments played out and the matches and everything like that, yeah, you're right. It's not the biggest sample size here. But I don't want to
Very
say
winnable
that
for
Envy's
Envy.
cooked quite yet here. Because I think now that you
Nah, they're kind of decking them where they stand, right?
Equation, that's where
SSG
things are gonna get a
staggered.
little bit more
Rockets up
sticky,
in 5 here.
for Space Station Gaming, because you're starting to see it in that scoreboard. We were talking about an 11-kill lead at one point for SSG. Now that thing's been chopped down. They can continue to add more to it
Tough
here.
range to contribute, right? Descendant wasting a lot of time there trying to support his teammate at Rock. He's got 1 shot of damage and almost
Sending it
died.
right back into the action too.
Looks like it
knowing
might
that he's
work
gonna
out, though.
need to be present. Big
Did
fight
somebody
here.
drop
Got
it?
to
No
support
way.
his teammate. That's
Are
gonna
we
bring him
20
within 5
away?
now,
No,
Dave.
don't
They're
don't
right
tell me
back
we're
in
20
this.
out.
Somehow.
I'll I'll check it after this. You guys are
They really
insane.
had any power weapons.
I didn't
or
expect
anything.
one person
Right
to
back
drop
into
it.
This just felt like getting some good old-fashioned.
I got it,
hard
Clutch. You got this,
kills.
bro.
Just doing it with the
Doing it the
bandits and
old-fashioned
doing
way.
The old-fashioned way.
For the
But now they
kids.
have
Oh no, I
sniper
can't.
hands,
I can't.
4-kill
Lincoln.
game, and
Exclamation mark
SSG
donate in
unlocked.
the chat. Exclamation mark
They
donate.
got these guys pretty much backs against the wall.
Bro, we're gonna hit
here.
it.
I thought that was gonna be a shot, but Suppress is
That's
gonna miss
unreal.
that one. Good thing for him. His teammate Jackson was there for the connection. Oh, that's a little bit of a cheeky play there, descending, but I like the effort.
Oh, it's pinned. It is pinned. It's pinned on the top of Twitch.
So aggressive.
He is.
Saw a lot in recharge as well. It felt like every single time someone's weak around the corner, zero hesitation to fly around there and
K.
finish
White.
off the fight.
Yeah,
Oh, no, bro. Well, thank you, K. White. That means a lot, brother. I'll read it after the game.
They like to just get aggressive, clearly.
You bet on
and it
SSG in
works
the
out for
Unreal
them.
matchup, yeah?
And this is actually getting
Are you
scary
betting on
for
them here?
SSG again. I mean, I like to give them credit. We're
They
saying,
lost
hey,
their,
you got a
their
7 or
advantage
8
in this.
kill lead, did all the work you need to do at the beginning of this, but to have that
Clutch
lead
about to clutch
just
up.
disappear so
Exactly
quickly
what he's known to do.
with what felt like not that spectacular plays. Don't get me wrong, NV were hitting shots, making the right moves, but didn't feel like they were doing anything that incredible, like hitting ridiculous no scopes, and getting out of real weird situations. Just felt like
High on
good
solos,
pressure,
so-
and
Grinded it
consistent
out.
pressure.
Yeah, they were just kill after kill. It wasn't really anything special. But despite that, though, because of that incredible lead that Space Station was able to build up early on, kind of gives them a little bit more of a buffer to make some mistakes, readjust, and then attack the way that they want to. So even though we did see Envy come back a lot of kills in this one, it's still very much SSG's game.
Very true. I mean, I sometimes don't give enough credit to the natural ebb and flow of the game. You know, we were ebbing for a bit, now we're flowing again. Back in the side.
Petey, thank you, Goat.
Maybe ebb again.
Are we going past it? We can go past it, baby. I'm down for that. We hit it.
Big kills though now.
4K,
This is where
bro.
SSG is starting to create that
Insane,
separation between
insane.
themselves and Envy. They did it at the beginning of the game.
You want to
They're
go
gonna have
past
to
it?
do
Let's go
again.
past it.
But now these rockets are coming up. This is going to be a pretty big.
It's the last series of the night. Let's end it with a bang. 40-30 in the bag.
Get them back into this game.
Little do you guys know, this is all going to me. No, I'm kidding. Imagine.
Stellar was able to use those to great effect. But
Lord, that'd be the most terrible thing ever. Nah, you guys are killing it. Thank you so much. We got to get an insane little hype train, something going this Saturday, Sunday.
Top angle here on Rockets as they're coming up.
Any upsets? C9 face, C9 beat face. FaZe gets second in their pool. So you can call that an upset.
Rocket shot, and it's going to send instead the
TSM got third in their pool, losing to Cloud9 3-0.
I mean, yeah,
Or not Cloud9, Complexity. Complexity beat TSM, if you consider that a
But instead, Stellar's going to find those yet again. And while
upset.
it's only going to be one rocket, that is one rocket that Envy would love to
Use it to
have
guarantee the
on
sniper
their
here too,
side.
right?
But they are not going to.
Ready off the call over the action.
May not
Vision
even
still
need the
roaming
rocket
at the
rate they're going
oven.
at.
Gotta get some high
Sniper's going to
ground
be
here.
available here, so that rocket's going to be protecting that sniper. And just making sure that no one can really get that comfortably. And he does
You got the
not
hit
get
marker,
kill.
dead to right.
Just I say that,
SSG should have the snipe off the space created by Stellar. You would think. It's still sitting there.
I'm actually surprised there, though.
How did they not get
Nobody
sniped?
from SSG were able to grab that sniper. I
Yeah,
assumed with
Stellar
that
played
Stellar
so
flank,
far in advance of
yeah,
it.
They were going to be too distracted. Someone from SSG is going to grab a snipe, run it back towards, Red Cave. But none of that happened. Instead, game slowing down
One little
a bit.
sniper
Yak's
spree
gonna
at
snipe,
Yakson if he
but
somehow
the
locks this
work
in, but he's
is
losing
cut
his
out for
teammates.
A 7-kill differential. SSG
48,
needs to trade out
49
2
now. That
kills
should
to close
guarantee
this
it.
out. Make it 1.
40-60. Bro, let's keep it
here.
going. Keep it going.
And he needs to
Yo,
make
insane.
big shots.
I love you guys.
Happen, but Stellar's got the angle on the side, and he's going to get clipped in the distance. But there's gonna be
We
some
go
weakened players.
42,
Suppress has an opportunity
like
to go in for the fight
4,200,
here.
like
He
420
sees- he
style,
knows
you
that
know?
3 of them are gonna be all by
And then I'll go
themselves,
buy
but instead he
a
chooses the
spliff
player on
at the
right
dispensary
side,
or
and he ends
something.
up costing himself
I don't
that
know.
one there. But in any case, though, it's only
I will
gonna be-
tweet it
it's
out
still
at the
5
end of the
kills, right?
day,
You need
Sammy.
a
I think I
lot
should get
if you're
somebody
Envy
to maybe
get
take
back
a
into this
photo
one, but it is
of the
not
stream setup
impossible.
that we
You just
got going
can't give
here.
anything up at this point, and there it is. They had so much.
SSG clap back. Good to see it.
Sometimes it just happened like that, but there was so much that they needed to do there, and there were so little options that they were provided. Like their only good choice that they could make was group up at elbow, and
Whatever
then
works,
work
yeah.
around the sniper, which wasn't like a bad
you don't
play.
have the
At
depth
some
to
point
give
during
up
the series,
there, so
ideally
it's
I
like,
don't want to know that it's happening.
completely have no margin of
They-
error.
I did see
It's
that.
like
I just don't- I don't
nobody
know when
can
those
really
pros
just
are
go
gonna
out there without any information. You know
I
the
wanna
team's
do like a little
encroaching on your
Twitter
area.
update and say,
Something
like,
you'd
we
be
had a
waiting
big
around any corner and bottom center to go for a 3-shot melee.
Yeah,
Thank you,
that's
man. Thank you.
See the players are getting up, talk, maybe go to the bathroom. So we'll be chilling here for a second, but let's talk
Deserve
about
it,
what we
Jay.
saw
Yeah,
in the
I'm gonna come
stats
on the
here, because
broadcast lit,
Dave,
bro.
You're talking about wanting to see Eco step it up. He does just that in this game.
I think it feels
right
weird seeing
alongside
Halo on
Falcon, another
PlayStation.
guy
You're excited
that
for
we had
sure, but it
pointed
feels
out
kind of
leading
surreal.
into this
Yeah,
map.
I guess.
So
welcome to
good performances
2025.
across
Like
the board.
everything's
That's what they
everywhere
need
now.
to
You know what I mean?
continue
I'll
to add on to if they want to win this series.
Lucid is
I
goated.
mean,
Much love.
SSG's
Keep on
success,
crushing it. I'll keep at it, Devin. I'm
it's
hoping
easy
for the
to
Lucid
highlight someone
regain.
like
Phasing
Stellar,
not out
who's
the
had
running yet,
MVP
but
performances
the issue is that they're
before.
the SR
But
matchup, right?
what's truly
Like,
made them special
it's hard to
so many
imagine
times in the
FaZe
past
on
is just
Saturday morning
the consistent
defeating
pressure
Shopify.
that their team has.
Yeah.
Red
From
goal!
every single player.
Yeah.
Bro,
And
that's
we've
not
seen
for the
moments of
charity,
that
bro, but I
throughout
love
this year.
you for the
We've seen a lot
$100.
of misses from that.
Reckle just dropped a $100 dono on the YouTube super chat to Shyway.
Definitely, you know,
I hope
it's
it's
I
rectal.
think it's more just also,
Rectal.
like, let's not forget,
Bro.
right? This game's
Rectal.
been out for a couple years now.
That
You
sounds
got
a little-
lot of players who have been.
Bro, thank you for the 100. I hope you meant to give that to me and didn't mean to give it to the charity and accidentally gave it to
So
me.
much work has been put in from these players. They're just good at this point. It comes down to
Yo,
the margins
Rectal,
to
thank you
wire.
so. Wait, why do I
Obviously,
got?
there's some
It
things
sounds
that
so weird to
separate
say
good
out loud.
teams
Yo, thank you
from
so
the,
much
you
for
know,
the 100.
great teams from
Big
the good
W.
teams.
Let's get a W.
But I mean,
His name
so
already
many
starts with a
teams and
W.
So many players have just been
Rectal.
unbelievable in their work ethic in Halo Infinite. So we'll see.
It sounds-
Now,
you know what it
Dave,
sounds like, though,
another thing
brother,
you
right?
Pointed out, live fire oddball. That is a little
Your go,
problematic
man.
for
Thank you so
SSG.
much.
0-6, I believe.
0-6 is
Ooh.
correct, so
That's
could
rough.
be difficult
Oh my
from here,
God.
but you know, I guarantee that
All-Stars
Coach
list
Guillemot
races.
has been
Okay.
working this roster, trying to figure out, hey, what are we doing to get our objective efficiency up in here? Are we improving our rotations? Are we doing better setups? What are we doing a
What am I supposed to do? The man's a goat.
Live
He dropped
fire
100.
Yeah, well, and look at this here. Actually, we're talking
Unreal,
about
man.
Stellar earlier on. And,
That
this
was-
is a comparison
Okay.
of where he was when he won the season MVP
If you-
versus.
if you wanna
now.
match that
And
energy-
you definitely see, right? Like the outputs changed a little bit. but for
with
the
the
most part,
donation?
I mean, and on the KD side of things, but
Or
he's
with
been
Gamers
overall
Outreach. That's the link for
relatively
Gamers
consistent
Outreach. You don't
throughout
have
his
to.
career,
Obviously, you
which is really
freaking killed it.
Yeah, no,
I just
he's
don't know if he meant to
always
give
putting
that to
out
charity
a
or if he meant to give that
ridiculous
to me.
amount of
But
damage. Same amount of kills
That
per
is no
minute.
problem, man.
He's just doing things right and so good. I
Good to be
think
here.
that just the difference is when your team is not winning every single event, you have a lot more
I see the
losses
series
that
going to
can
Game
hit
5.
your
I think we got
KD.
a real
Some-
ruler of a
some
finale to Friday.
valleys with those peaks.
You should be fine.
That's true. Some ebbs and their flows. You know?
They all go together.
They all go together.
But yeah, it's been a little, you know.
A lot of
tougher
people streaming
from
Halo, right?
Going from the team that's
I
just
feel like-
dominating all the time to
With the way our
kind of
setup
in a
works, there's no
rebuild.
way it doesn't hurt our
Yeah,
viewers.
yeah,
You know,
they've
I got to figure out a way
putting in
to.
that work, you know, SSG trying to find that cohesion with the lineup.
Like, I feel like we could jump to
They
600.
have, you know, just great voices and great players across the board.
We got Method streaming to 2K right now.
And we're going to jump over real fast to our other game, Unreal Nightmare versus Omit.
Tomorrow,
And,
4 p.m.
Unreal
to
Nightmare.
close. 4 p.m. to end the
hey,
day.
That's one of my teammates, big team battle.
How's the audio balancing, guys?
But
Is
yeah,
it okay?
No, this is
Cheers.
really happy to see
or
this Unreal
Logia.
Nightmare team
What's up,
step
man?
it up and get that win against SSG the way that they did.
Thank you,
Took
man.
a lot of pressure here on Omit.
The
But
goals
some
we've
great-
hit
great names
make
on
it
that
worthwhile.
team, too. I
Damn
immediately
good
drawn
Halo.
to Sparring and
Thanatos,
Lethal.
thank you for the
Obviously,
5. You
veterans
go.
in the space. You're really gonna be
72
looking to
total
them.
gifted. This man's on his way to
Have to lead
VIP
this team
status.
and
Dr.
give some
Dudis,
moments here.
Roycell, Corp,
Yeah, this
Corpy,
game is gonna be
Coca
huge
Puff,
here for
Joker.
both
Welcome,
squads.
guys.
Can Omit tie this one back up, or is Unreal Nightmare going to somehow go up 2-0 in this series?
We're pivoting to Omit, a
it's a
real
close
nightmare
one as
game
well.
2, I guess, while we wait
Haas
for the
has
third
the
match.
snipe and doesn't quite know where he wants to position that yet.
The body.
He's gonna run into breaking
Gentify
shot
should
down
have the
low,
cleanup.
but they'll be
One
able to
kill
handle him
deficit
with
here.
relative ease. He was one shot.
Syrian should be dead to
right.
rights out center map. Exposed. They should be attacking him.
You're hearing a lot of activity down low as Common now getting in the fray as well. And Syrian's also in that action. You can
The
hear his
Omit
name
have
quite a bit.
potential to beat
You heard
Unreal
Tony
Nightmare,
talking about
which
him earlier
completely
on about
messes
what he
up
was doing
their.
in that game against SSG.
Whoa there!
But real question
Damn
is,
good Halo.
Can they buy some space
Hey,
here
gifted
for
at a Ben
Haas to let him
McCann.
do some work with the
McCann, Ben
sniper?
McCann. I got it, bro.
Because right now, there's just pressure
116 at a Ben
from the
McCann.
bridge, come from the
Nah, that's a
cave,
VIP.
and Sniper taken down.
Ben,
This is
thank you so
Omit's
much, brother.
key and ticket to
BZ,
get back in this
D-Boy,
game. And then it's
Tab,
starting to look
and
dangerous
Jack,
because it's a
Carl,
44 to
Be More No
49
Fear,
game, and
Clyde,
Sniper going back
Centro,
in the hands of
G3,
Unreal
and
Nightmare.
Turtle.
Yeah, this
Welcome,
is
guys.
Very dangerous here. This could very
Holy
well be
shit,
it.
man. How you been,
Similar
man?
situation to what we just saw.
That's it, man. It's the
Breaking
last
shot now.
ride ride
even
this
need
weekend.
get
It's good to
into
see you
the
guys
action
again.
Because his teammate Common was there for the pickup,
Damn
and
good
that is
Halo.
going to put them up 2-0 in that series against Omip. There you can see Pool D.
And maybe
So,
not. Maybe Unreal
if
and looking
Unreal
at
Nightmare
just built different a
be
little bit
able-
today.
There's a lot of ifs coming up
Got
right
this
here.
win.
Go ahead, Golden Boy.
Omid have had so many close series. They brought, I think, SSG to Game 5, right? They haven't won anything. It looks so poor for them, but they've actually brought everyone they played to Game 5.
How do you solve
I
it?
believe.
I don't-
I,
That ain't for us to solve.
I'm not
That's for the
smart
TOs and people far.
You think it's the end of the line for Lethal, Omit, Barty, right? Like, Victor with the 5 on the YouTube.
Me too, so,
Let's go, Victor. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. How you doing, Victor? I think this is just kind of the place to be now.
Never talk to me like that again. How dare you? Third, I don't have a third. I just really subscribe.
That's right,
to the rule of
JT.
threes.
You just found
yeah,
out?
No, I do think that is going to be a wild circumstance. Envy need to win this.
Nobody at Worlds is terrible.
In order to control their.
So they sold out all the tickets, right? There's been a big thing about like tickets being sold out. So people are in the venue. They're just not in the audience right now, Cadillac. I feel like there's not a ton of incentive to like sit down, stay late. It's going to be a packed venue Sunday, I think. Like there's no way they sold out the venue, but they can't fill the seats, right? Like they had to talk to a fire marshal to like when I came in this morning, we had a really large crowd of people waiting outside the doors to get in the morning. So it feels like the venue's bumping. It just might not be in the audience specifically.
7 tournaments so far in Halo.
Good to be here, Flexi.
The Halo World Championship.
Looking forward to dinner and catching up with people a little bit later this evening, figuring out what the heck is going on tonight, right?
Stellar though, have to take away that bandit real fast.
Game 3.
Body shot on the axe. No, he's putting in that work, and sometimes that's all you really need out of the sniper. Just hit a body shot,
like the end of the line.
send that
We'll
person
see.
packing, you know, make them,
And the whole
make
team
them have
packing.
fear for
4
their
dead
lives
envy
for
up.
that instant,
Oh
right?
my
Since he
word!
got
Off the
that,
repulse.
I think he did.
It's a G slide as he lands there too. That was nasty movement at a Stellar. Yeah, he hit the body off the repulse, off the spawner, right? The instant he showed himself. You even dare to chow the angle. Oh.
They need to start doing some
Reactions at Teed right now for Brayden. Don't question him. Yeah, insane. You could see him hesitate on the QT guy, though, right? He knew that guy could QT. He wanted him to, like, burn the QT before he shot the snipe or something.
Out there instead of setting up and getting a perfect trap over at Greenside. Players got out towards tower, and instead, Envy now have ball and more time than Space Station after that 4-1 run by Stellar.
Yeah, Stellar was really hyper-focused on those players over toward the big door. And
Wow, that did not look good for SSG, right? Both split in 2 separate directions, fighting different targets right there. Foul at least gets the pick up on Piggy.
But just a brilliant read from Envy.
To make sure they're on the same page at the same time.
They're going to continue to see if they could bring this one as close as possible, SSG. Still very much early on here. Just got to win these fights. And Jackson descended.
Things we've learned from this, so we got to get an alert sound for the donations. Some way that we can like get excited and hype about it. I got to figure out how that works because it wasn't working. We got to lock into the games more. We did not lock into the games enough today.
And both players went in a different direction.
We got to balance like when we eat and
one
whatnot
for
too.
top center, just to try to disperse forces from Envy so that they aren't caught in one area, hold the ball, getting killed, and giving the ball up.
Ball's still going to be available there. Zico tried to get into the action. Did not work out for him. Ball's still going to be out there. And the ball gets played because
I don't know. If Shotzi's in a 2v2, it's not going to be streamed, right?
Where the ball was and take care of it.
It'd be nice. Like, unless LVT have a way of covering it, I don't think the H5 2v2 would be streamed to be like an off-stream thing.
And clearing out so that this way they can get the
I'd love to
setup.
go like take a
Instead,
trip
though,
and
they
see
ended
if they're
up losing
playing in
access
it
to
and
that ball
phone
really
record or
fast.
something like
But
that.
they did get themselves a camo
4,180. Bro, after the series, I'm going to tally everything up. I'm going to get very appreciative of you all. Y'all make a grown man cry. It's what's going to happen.
That's a frustrating
We're almost at, we're making progress to 5K on one day. I said I wanted to raise 10K this weekend.
It's 2v2.
To go halfway on Friday is kind of nuts. Maybe 10K is possible.
He's in a bit of a pickle. Has to get out of this one, but he does have teammates to back him
still
up.
excellent.
Where does SSG look to set this up? They're going to bring this over toward the garage side of the map. Get a couple of clears here, a couple of big kills. Falcated looking for a double.
Nicely
Instead,
done,
his
team there to
teammates for the
support
help,
him.
but it don't matter.
Ball collection here,
They get those
snipers
kills the way
available.
they need 'em.
Fawn's open back tower. He's like sussing that out before he grabs his snipe. Yep, now he's got a block on this. They've already rotated to B
Lots of
though.
ammo on this one. Interesting to see how he wants to get involved here. Does he try to create an escape route for the sniper? Does he get just hands-on, dirty down
Nice patience. Body cleans it up. That's 2.
It's so much damage.
Rinsed all of Envy. They got a B spawn him here. Kill Piggy. They should overwhelm Piggy and force him B. Piggy should not be getting the kill there. That's weird inefficiency situation from SSG right there. They 3 dead him. They could 2v1 the guy and C flat. They lose sniper. They lose ball. Like what?
Sniper rifle is in a comfortable enough spot. Golden Boy, I don't know what is.
Yeah, what is then at that
Gamers Outreach Charity, Fat, raising money for children in hospitals so they get access to more normal lifestyle and social opportunities through playing video games, essentially. We've raised enough money for a go-kart to send to a hospital for the kids, which is insane, in one day.
You start to say, hey, all these things went right.
Any contribution counts, means a lot. Today's been a W, more than I could ever ask for. This is what we're here for, more than anything, so it means a lot.
And that was one of those moments in time where they had everyone alive. Piggy was still in a great spot, don't get me wrong, over at the C plat. But it's kind of just one of those demoralizing moments that you start to say, what's going on, guys?
Yeah. Well, I also think, too, there's a potential where I think it could very well be, I don't know, that it felt like
the last match, Skuma's last match.
Everyone was so hyper-focused on ensuring that they were doing their job, that they weren't focused on the actual job, which was the objective, right?
Yeah.
And that kind of comes with the growing pains that we were talking about with these teams, especially this season.
He might not have burned that camo. Can you check on it?
With one another, and you got to do it now because it's the last match.
3. Yeah, it goes back to check.
They're just focused on the next step there.
Yeah.
Probably just focused on where are the spawners? How are we going to do this next trap? How are we going to keep a longer
See how
set
quickly
without
Envy are trying to hit up the
just
lane
first
here.
grabbing the ball,
Make it to the nest.
Just finding the next person.
Camo didn't
And
get
it happened
burned.
to be
Didn't
both
get
in the same
burned.
location. You went near the ball, you would have found Piggy, would have got it all. But
One
here
side
we go.
bridge to
Don't need to
there
harp
you
on
go.
the past. And
To find it all.
SSG now in the lead. Have a
There was
nice setup
somebody
for
that
their
came in my
tower.
chat
And
months
how
ago.
long
His name
will
was
they extend
Birdcell.
this?
If you guys remember, he gifted like 300 subs. And then he said, if you do a charity stream at the end of the year, I'll donate 10,000.
Ball does get
Like,
played.
and at the time, I believed him because the guy dropped 300 subs. But I haven't
They
seen
were
him
able to
since
get a
that
little
day.
bit of time off of that
I don't
and the
know.
lead.
The ever elusive,
So at the very least, all that
Birdcell.
worked out for SSG, at least in the interim.
Anyway.
Gosh, that was such a sneaky spot by Precision.
I'm gonna find that
Whether
guy.
Somebody went
It's like
in front,
Birdcell
dice
was
dodged
his
the
name?
C-flat, or whether
Birdcell
they
or
went up
something?
the tower behind him. They would
He
not
was
have
there
seen
for the
him.
one day, and then he never
So
came
such
back.
a sneaky location there. I really like that spot by Precision.
Like a month or two ago happened?
Senden actually bringing that ball back low, but just going to bring it across to the pillar side, it seems like. Curious as to why. Oh, okay. Piggy brought this knife straight across.
That happened
He's
right
looking
now,
to get that
Tosh?
QT if he is a... Oh,
Final 29 seconds.
He's bringing this one across
Did he mean to do
toward
that?
Green. Maybe not
There's no way he meant to do it like that, right? He just
but at
walked
the
off
very
the
least,
bat.
so they were able to keep the
He
sniper
could
out of the hands
jump
of SSG.
and no scope, late jump. No, like right, he had options there. That was
They have
weird.
ball in their hands, and they are in
Bro
a
just walked
commanding
off the
spot
map.
right
They
now.
were
In
about to
fact,
win. Envy
they
in
might
win
decide
position
to,
right
at some
there.
point, drain the clock a
Potentially,
little
if he
bit
hits like a
as
single
they have the
snipe,
ball
maybe
in
they
the
get a better
play ball
advantage. Or they
Let's
didn't
see how
play
they
ball
decide
either.
this. First things first is get those kills.
SSG steal it away with 20
Let's
seconds.
see if they can make it happen here. Couple of one-shots available to them.
He's QTing out of dodge here. Still got 2 days in the back pocket.
Don't want to waste that time.
A full
Don't wanna
perimeter
give
around the
up.
ball
You got
here
some
to play
QT,
it.
you
They're
can
just
bail out of
protecting
that
it. You
fight.
can play
You
it
only got
last
a couple
second. I like
seconds
this.
remaining here as well. They got to get on this one.
They're setting
Yeah.
a perimeter around the
They
ball.
got a perimeter
They're
around the ball.
holding C-plat and just denying anyone from Envy
Far
from
way to
getting
close
near
it.
that ball.
Brilliant.
And SSG brilliantly close out round one.
No, it was. There was more to
not
his
too
name. It
comforting
wasn't.
with
It
how
was. It
close
was
that
like
game
Bird
is.
No, not at all. I mean, that one
SELL
went
or
down
something,
to
but there
the
was
wire
more
there.
to it, like
No one was
BSJ
really in
or
a
some shit
spot
like
where
that.
They could command the pace of the game.
We'd have to go back and find it somehow.
But I guess that just
What are we
is
gonna do? Yeah, we
credit
can't call
to
this guy
Envy
out.
for how hard they've been playing.
Kind of like Redguard. Yeah, Redguard dropped 900 subs in one weekend and then never came back.
Gaming outplayed 51 to 40.
Joined
they
my
get about
Patreon, like
25%
everything, it was
more
crazy.
kills than Envy. Now you have to wonder or worry if Envy are able to match that slaying power. How's that objective going to
It was in
Yeah,
the summer,
very
like
true, very
mid
true.
to tail end, like
We see
July,
those moments
August,
where
or something like
Envy
that.
get real hot and their players are flying at you full speed.
I got kind of
So if you're not
inconsistent.
careful,
No, that wasn't
and
the reason
SSG surely
necessarily.
are gonna be
I think
aware of it
sometimes
because
people
these were the
just
guys used to do that
like.
back then. So
I think he gifted
Couple
way
big,
more
big
than he was
stops there
planning on.
for
I think he was just
SSG,
like
getting
really
that
wrapped up in
sniper
the
out of the hands
moment,
of
you
the
know. And then
Senden.
after the fact, he was like, "Oh shit, what did I do?" You know.
You're gonna. It's the
When you gift that
silver lining,
much,
you
bro,
keep it out of
like
the
in
hands of
one
your
shot,
opponent. You
that
just don't
can't
get to do
be.
anything with it, man. Which really
I don't know.
sucks.
I mean,
credit to SSG for stopping that.
It was
Yeah,
fun though. It
both
was a
teams
fun
fighting
weekend.
so
And
hard
I would
there.
reimburse
You're
if
not
they
gonna-
if that was
especially
ever
the
a
very
thing that was
first
wanted,
camos
but
out
it
of
was
the
never
game.
asked.
You're not going to get by the other team.
Hey, I don't know about
some
that.
sort
I
of
mean,
I'd
like to believe we're worthy, right? You know, it's money well spent. Work hard. Motivation to keep doing what I do. Validation that we're on the right path, right?
Another one looking to get a little aggressive
So
in the mid.
I'm not gonna
But Eco still
tell somebody
staying
not to
alive, which
donate
is
that.
Great for him because he was one shot for a minute. You were seeing him kind of flicker all over the place.
Hopefully I can find a way to give back
Life there, and as a result of that, gets that
the same
melee,
value
which
in my
keeps them very
content
much in
in
this
the years to come.
4 down. SSG looking more
Precision
comfortable
9
here,
and
though.
18 is not
They have the
ideal. You're
perfect
right,
power
Rick.
setup
And
where
this
they can
series
play
not looking
ballers if
as
they need
confident
to.
for Envy as
They
it
know
was
what the
coming out of game
spawns are
1.
at, and they're going to get at least another 15 seconds
They're
of
getting
time.
backed up,
Yeah,
backed
this
up
is everything
big.
that you want.
if you're an SSG fan.
Stellar trades with precision out bottom mid. They 3 hit. They're sending all the numbers out to the B side. Send it. That's a huge win on the right perimeter.
To wake up here and get those bandits online.
Bellissimo spawning behind them in A as they push out C flat. I guess they split it. No play ball here. Ball still at least out the dummies to bait.
In Space Station's history here, not the best.
That works.
But hey,
trade each other.
Like it does not
3 dead Envy should be SSG ball.
Up when they needed to. Another 3 down for Envy, and SSG just keep adding to their total, Dave.
Yeah, Suppress doing a good job.
Yeah, he played Husky Raid. He hung out a little bit. He basically, like, I think he just got a little in his own head. I don't know how to explain it, but it is what it is.
Ball all the way over towards the garage.
Eco's got a lot to do here. He's very weak, but he cannot stay alive. And the reason why I say that is because that ball is going to be tucked away inside of the garage side. It's going to let Envy kind of get back into this one.
I mean, I don't know. People come from different walks of life.
For this team if he uses it properly.
Yeah, Stellar moving towards bags and gets right away.
The moment
no, Green, he's not.
They saw him like
not that I'm aware.
Like he might as well just not have the camo at that point. That's what it felt like. Oh man, that's crazy. Piggy
from the sky, looking like he took fall damage with the way Stellar killed him. Suppress cleans and takes his snipe.
That's a true indicator if someone's feeling themselves. You're not going for the repulsor plays if you ain't feeling yourself.
Exactly. Piggy definitely has had some moments in this series. He had a great
the angle from Nestor too. Beautiful moving at a Suppress up to the top of the ledge back B. Hits the body before he drops.
2 down now for each
bullet or 2
here.
left in that sniper, I think, for foul to retreat.
Available to grab. I saw Eco there.
He left it there.
For a moment.
Interesting.
He's not going to be long for this world either. It's an opportunity
Who thought
now
pigs
for
could
Envy.
fly? Yeah.
Get back into this one. But just like say that, you can see how SSG, they're like, no, we're going to take that ball, bring this one right back over here, set this one up. We'll be good, but losing a couple big players here. Suppressing Valkyrie to go down. A lot of work now for Eco and Stellar to have to try and hold this one off. But so far, so good, as no members of Envy have really been able
They should really talk about what's happening next year. They're going to have some conversation on Sunday, you know? Like, even if they don't have a fancy announcement or something, like, are they just going to be like, that's it? You know, like, they must have, like, an exit conversation with the viewers on, like, what to look forward to. Are we going radio silent? Or is there going to be, like, I know LBT have voiced their support for Halo. Shopify, SSG, like, have all kind of, you know, wanted to chip in some way, so we could still have lands. We should still have lands. Maybe 3, I don't know. Like, this is not the last Halo Infinite land. This is the only Halo game we have to play, and LAN is this. It's the main one, at least. Just like smaller prize pools that could still be, you know, incentive to tune in and put on a show. I'll cover it.
But we're going to have to see, now that Descendant has the ball, this is actually a great spot, even though his team's down.
Okay, perfect. There you go, Quentin. Just wanted to make sure you got that.
Sent towards Green to get this ball to play. Looks like that option is 3, and ball does not play. Does the grenade get it off, though? He tried to throw one desperate grenade in, and bombs work. Descendant, despite missing the play ball.
Wow, me, that's pretty crazy. I guess it happens that way, too. Sometimes, I don't know. How did he donate the money, then? How could he have done that if he didn't have any money?
Damn those micro textures.
Or he, like, donated and then took it back immediately after or something? Oh.
All right, another 3 down for Envy. SSG looking like they're back to their winning ways here at the very least. In this game 3.
Welcome in.
Big push now coming in
Just
from the
time
next
to
side.
watch Envy choke their advantage.
From this Overwatch position here.
They've got the opportunity to shut SSG out. Instead, we could see a tie scenario that we got to figure out how to,
brought right across over to the other side.
you know, finalize.
They can really do about that. They just have to watch it move.
Minute 20 left in this.
Next kills, though, gonna decide.
What do I think they talk about? There's an esports update tomorrow? Do you know if that's a thing, Dark Joker? Like, you're saying that, like, there's actually an esports update coming.
When do you have to push right in? And there's gonna be 2 down.
I have no idea what they're going to talk about.
Envy.
Seeing the CE remake and, you know, it being literally just Halo CE with better graphics, pretty much, you know, like it kind of had me setting my expectations as low as possible.
In those 1v1s.
A 30-minute update, an esports update tomorrow.
Descendant, excuse me,
Okay, so we do have something that's being said about the esport. Beautiful, stellar. All right, we'll wait and see. What time is that scheduled for? What time on the schedule is
Looks
it?
like they're gonna get the full 100 points on this.
Talk about an esport update on Saturday and Sunday. It's at 4 p.m.
A much needed lead.
The update is when I go live. It's when I go live with the stream, so we can watch it together.
100 Eco
4 p.m. is when I go live. Yeah, I don't know if I can instantly set it up because somebody else is going to be at this table tomorrow.
For Eco to close out that
Yeah,
game.
hopefully I can get on
Everyone
fast
was
enough.
Well over 20 kills. There was just so much coordination and effort that we were seeing on the SSG side. And this map, this game mode that's been a thorn in their side, they finally can be like, well, hey, we don't have a donut there. We just have breadstick.
And those are nice ones too, because as soon as you start
I
to
love
get over
breadsticks,
those
I
little
agree.
humps, you start to say, all right, you know
I don't
what,
think
this
you can
team,
vape in the
they
venue.
went in all cocky,
You can have like a
probably
Zen or
really,
something.
energetic going into that game number 3,
Yeah.
and to get shut down in that fashion. Envy starting to be worried, starting to say, wait a second. You know they had to be prematurely celebrating when they saw Unreal Nightmare take him down. They'd say, you know what, they can take him down, we can beat them.
Hey, you know, as the famous phrase goes, if it bleeds, you can kill it, right? I mean, that's just the nature of it. But I think for
Envy still
this
gets
game
first
kinda
place?
illustrated
Wait, why is that?
You know, in those moments when you need to like
Envy-
lock down things, control the flow of combat, how the game's playing out, like they're
SSG's
there,
only
but
lost
they're
one
not
series.
quite
Envy
where
will
the
have
minds
lost
of,
one
like,
series as
Stellar
well,
and
Carlos. So
Alkaid
how are
and those
you
guys are with their
tallying it?
coordination, how they're able
Let's say
really
SSG
isolate
goes
fights
ahead
in
and
the map
3-1
so well,
to Envy.
give themselves openings,
Why would that
bait
not put
things out,
SSG
right?
in
Like, set up
contention for
traps
first place?
for the other team, whereas Envy, they're very much, it feels like a go type
Any
of team, which
competitive
isn't a
Halo
bad
player
thing,
pumped
but
about it?
it's
I don't
definitely
think
a
so.
clash of play styles here for sure.
But looking forward here, old boy.
Why would Envy win the 3 due to map count? So due to the fact that like did they 3-0 Unreal? They 3-0 in Unreal.
Are they going to
I
be
see.
as strong as we've seen in the past?
Okay, so Envy already
But
win
take
their
a
pool
look
no matter
at
what.
these
Okay,
bomb
thank you.
Stat matchups. We got
All right.
SSG with a 5-5 record.
SSG
Envy
can
with a
still
7-2.
second place.
And do they fully matter though?
No, 4
GB?
p.m.
That's the
PST.
guy to know, man.
PST
You know,
stuff.
doesn't
I don't know at this
4
point.
p.m.
those
where
are
I'm at,
strong.
Seattle.
Why these
Strong
numbers
set
lie to
Envy,
me?
But whole point
Which is
being
apparently when the
is
update
that
is, too.
If SSG are playing well, you can't count them out.
Yeah,
on
so
any
OG
series. They
SSG
brought
might be
themselves
round
back
1,
into this,
and then
into
FaZe
a
SR
2-1
round 1
lead.
as well,
They just
right?
need to take one of these
Push
next
those
couple
up a little
games,
bit
but
earlier
Envy
than anticipated.
looking prime here on
And then that means that either
7.
FaZe or SSG is going to be
are.
going
They
down
could
below
get themselves
top
back
4.
into the
Like
series
either
with
FaZe or
this
SSG
so far.
might inadvertently
kind of
be
been,
like guaranteed
that- especially
if
in
they
that-
lose
that
to Optic and
Bonfire
SR
game, that was
to
pure
place
control
below top 4.
from SSG.
Which
which is
heavy
pretty
on Slade,
crazy.
Yeah. I mean, at some point.
So
when
yes,
you're
there
playing
will
that
be a
heavy,
new
you
top
better
4
be getting a bunch
at
of
the rate that
downtime.
we're
I
headed.
will walk away with it.
I
think,
think this
which
one,
is
Dave,
yeah,
I
wow.
do think that style that Envy like to play, that more aggressive in your face style, especially
If
when you can march that
if
bomb
SSG go
across
ahead
the
and
field
lose
like
this
that,
series,
could actually play
then who do they
dividends-
play in the
dividends
winner
for
bracket
them,
instead?
excuse me.
Like, how does that go?
You know,
I
not
guess
to
it doesn't
say
really
that
help no
SSG
matter
weren't
what
gonna
they
be
do.
Prepared for that, but I see that style working out very well in this map and mode.
We're going to see if that up-in-your-face style is going to work here for Envy.
SSG hasn't swept
Or
any
does the
teams. They've gone
setup
to
get
game
that
5 with
full control
everybody.
and
Yeah,
get
pretty
the
much.
secured arm going to work here for SSG.
Fair enough.
Starting things off with Eco.
Good use of the Threat Seeker, right?
There's a
Reveals
little bit of
Piggy
a
off the
tussle
rip
early
here.
on
I
there.
think he'd be a little bit
Piggy
more ready
again.
for it.
Piggy gets
Off the
better
drop
of him
down,
in
not
that
going to find the
fight,
pick though.
though.
Yaxing cleans it up.
That's going to open things up now. A couple more players
Got a
down,
game 4
two on
Aqua
each
Bomb
side.
here.
But
SSG could close it
more
out here.
Importantly, you got Yaxin with that camo. Oh, okay. He
Or
was not
struggle.
prepared for that. He wasn't prepared for the second guy down low, but at the very least, they were able to take both of them out. And that camo gets stopped
Sure.
immediately. So good for Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, let's see how Stellar decides to play this one. Kind of trapped in the back of his base, knows that there's more pressure. Decides just back down. But this is a tough spot to be. Sometimes it can feel safe to push to the back of your base because you're not getting killed just yet. But you put yourself in a position where if you die, they can get that arm just in one round of slays. Versus right now that Stellar's pushed out, he has at least a second
Break
life
the
to try and
GAs.
stop this
No
arm.
one's saved him. Nobody's going to be saved from Precision popping off. He was having a rough game in the previous one. Comes out 6-1 off the open of this off the triple. Eco dead here too. Spawners and Frizz. There's no opening. That's a play. Beautiful shutdown from Precision.
After a disappointing map 3.
He'll be back in
As I
this.
say
He's
that,
last
they lose
alive
a lot
now.
of players here, but Precision, he's going to be the one just continuing to hang around inside of this space.
And right now, Precision realizes his
Yeah, but
folly.
you
He's sitting way back
completely
at the
kill your
base.
reputation
I
in the
like that play,
scene.
though. He was baiting the bomb at first,
Which could
wasn't gonna get
extend
shot, didn't want to
farther
overextend,
than you
and
think.
then
I don't
when
know.
he realized the bomb was
What's the
pushing
point? Why
out,
bother?
He says, I can't be of great effect here anymore at the opposite base, and he closes that gap. So even though he's taken down,
I'd say
he
a
brought
good
some
chunk
breathing room
of the
for his
Halo
teammates.
pros will probably not even try to compete in COD, I would think, right? Like anybody like 25 plus in the scene, I wonder if they would
Good help coming
take
in
a
for him.
serious stab at COD competitive, or if they would just try to stick to their pro status in
I
Halo.
gotta say, quite interesting, because I don't think that anyone
you know, especially with the fight going on towards
Somebody who
Tara,
doesn't
I really
have
can't
like the
see
same
how
footprint
moving
in
the
Halo
bomb
might
in that
might
time
try
is
to
actually
pivot
gonna
over.
be something you want to do, especially considering you're getting pressured from part 2 like that.
Kind of feels like a Despy
Has Bomb been
situation
less
where you
boring to
feel like
watch?
you
This
get
guy's
off many
moments.
ways, you say, all right, what's the
Aqua Bomb
most
is way more
value
fun
that
than
I can squeeze
Fortress
out of
ever
this
was.
fight?
That's for
And
sure.
sometimes
Eco,
that's
here we go.
move that bomb an extra 10 feet away so that the opposing
Back to a
team
9
has
to
to
5,
take 2
maybe.
extra seconds to bring this bomb to your base.
maybe that could be the
Every single player is
It was
trying
leaked
to
over a year ago
maximize
rather
value
than
of their
red
life,
league.
and that's
Yeah, no,
generally
it's
what those
exactly what
situations turn out.
we were leaked
point on
or
that
like
one
what we
there, Dave. Now, of
anticipated
course,
it being. I guess
Camel's
it's
gonna be
just
up for
like
grabs again.
it was
It'll be,
so
SSG getting their hands on it
like
here.
cut and dry CE campaign
last
with
time we saw
nothing
Envy
else
get that
shown
camo.
that
But SSG
that felt
very
new,
quick to
that it was
handle it. Is it
underwhelming.
gonna be the same thing
Like
here?
if they
Because know that they're
demoed
gonna have
like
to
a
be dealing
new
with it, but
a
who's
new
making those
mission
calls
or something. Like
where
I thought
that
the
camo player's
campaign
gonna be
would play
located?
differently, but it's literally just like
Wait
the
a minute.
same
He grabbed that ball, brought it across.
You
Now he's
know,
gonna
toss that out. That
map
is
layout,
so
everything.
smart there.
That was really.
Was it
Yeah.
Descender and Piggy that recognized, okay, this player is
C9 did 3 other cool. They'd be phasing game 5.
I thought they were going to just toss it straight out window, but instead
Continue
they bring it all
streaming
the way towards
occasionally
the
after
fridge
it's
side.
just I plan to
So
stream
in the
full time.
case that
I
SSG
continue if I can.
still tries
One,
to go
this
for
has been my
arm, they're gonna
income this
block the
year.
fridge spawns,
So I
and they're
mean,
gonna
ideally we don't have to
get the
stop
superior
streaming. Like I'm
kill
gonna
spawn.
ease up a bit towards the end of the year, maybe.
Eco
But
has done great work with
like
this camo.
ideally we're full time streaming, right?
He's been able to
Whether
give them
it's
so much
Halo
value with
or
it.
Halo plus COD or
And because
COD
of
or
that,
whatever.
he's still very much in this fight. So low though.
Yeah, it feels
He's
like a
playing this life
reskin, like it's a
expertly.
remaster of a remaster. The gameplay looked very similar to Halo
So much
CE.
success
Sure,
in
they
his
added a
past.
sprint, but
He's
like
looking to
like
find
what's
that here again
the sprint looks
at the last
pointless to be
tournament of the
honest.
ACS season.
Based off of what I saw,
Still
like it didn't
inside
seem
of their courtyard. They
useful.
had to handle him eventually. And that's going to come in the hands of Precision, who shut him down
Persis,
there.
thank you, man.
Falcated gets a double kill of his own.
Or Pes-
no ball
Pesis,
movement
Pesis.
quite yet, though. They don't really have the numbers.
This year has been great,
Move
but
that
I don't know
ball
what next year is
across.
going to look
So you
like,
can
right?
see
So
it's
like
still hanging
ideally
out
we
over
just
there.
kind of proceed and have faith that we can continue doing what we're doing
Gets
full time
hunted down by Piggy.
and have the same
That was a
success or
huge kill
more,
to clear
you know,
out
next
the
year.
base. But still,
This
not
year's been the best year of my life,
comfortable just yet at the NP stronghold,
financially,
or at the
due to
base
the
of
live
Envy.
streams. So
They
I
are
can't-
fighting desperate to
can't
get out,
complain.
and Yaxon, the only one alive, and 2 members pushing in and out.
He's got to do so much here. He needs to get at least a couple one-shots, maybe clear things up, but that ball's going to be coming in. The bomb, rather, is inside, and he's got it halfway
We got to get
through.
that just
Is
game of
anyone
Halo.
gonna
No,
stop him?
wait.
He has to drop the ball.
Okay,
He has to drop
teammate
it.
here
He
to
has get
collect
out
it
of
though.
there, but
The
his
center for
teammate
bottom mid gonna
should be
tag him.
good
3 dead.
to secure it, and that will give
Gives them
them
some coverage
a
over the back of the base here
critical
too.
plan.
And a double dilemma for Envy, who are forced to come back into their base to defend and can't create map control.
And I believe that's
Eco looking for the retail on this.
And
Mine's 2.
relatively successful. Kills traded back and
Cleanups.
forth. That's gonna be 3
3
again.
dead.
Yaxon, the last
Bomb
one
collection
alive.
shortly if
But
Stellar
Bomb
comes
is
out with his
not
win in
moving
bottom
across
mid here.
the map,
Stellar
so
looking for
no worries
Yaxon.
just
They
yet
traded.
for Envy.
That'll slow it down. We
Take
get
a
util
little bit
spawns
of
in front of Foul.
Instead, he's going to trade there with Stellar.
And the interesting part about this position here, if you're Envy, is since the bomb is not pushing your base yet,
Appreciate it,
you
one.
have 2 options. One is you go back and clear out your base.
It's too
clear out
clean.
Falcated.
We
The
have to
second
see the
option is
flood,
just
Chris. Like once
push
we
on
see the
out.
flood, I
Doesn't
might,
matter.
you know what I mean?
As
Like maybe
long
the
as
flood
they
looks
move the bomb
grimy.
closer to your
Or,
base,
I don't know.
You're okay. And knowing
The
play
map
style
that they
of someone
showed
like SSG,
looked as I
they
expected
want
it to
have
look.
more and more control before they're comfortable moving the objective up. So I would actually opt, if I was Envy, to push
They
on out
added
of
Bloom to the
base
pistol.
if
Yeah,
the bomb
why?
is
I don't
on
know.
center.
Right?
Wait
There
a
was a
minute, we
visual
might be getting our
Bloom on the
second one
Magnum.
board, and we did.
That was odd.
Envy gets number 2, and they're going to still
Game
hang
5
around this
check.
base.
Looking like a game 5.
They're going to be a thorn in the side of SSG. Those spawns over toward the fridge side, forcing movement. Good
You're
kill
dead.
from a distance there for Precision. Descendant's going to get his as well. They actually can move
Eco
this
last
bomb again.
alive.
There is an opening for them to do so.
They
here.
should be. Yeah, go back
It's
to the
moving.
util to block it to
Get
make sure
3
they
dead.
spawn
I
in
like
one
this play from
location here.
Precision.
Yeah,
Watch the
good.
spawns here. They have spawns over at the
Eco
fridge.
managed to
So
survive
more
on
spawns here for
Pink.
SSG, and they need to
You'd
push
think it
out.
would give him a
How
perimeter,
will
but he
Suppress
died
get
immediately.
over
Up to
there? That's a
Suppress.
huge
Now last
play.
survivor.
And
Third
double
plan
kills.
about to go in.
But
This should be
he's able to
GG's
stop
right
this.
here. here.
Descendant
Got
trying
progress,
to
body blocked by Piggy as well. They're both 1 bullet from dead, though. Depress, no! Oh, got it. Descendant looking at the ground and hit the floor, bro. That shit was risky. That was risky. We're going game 5. You kind of want to see him like ready to pick up off of what was happening there. Yeah, I thought he did it.
Extra member from SSG ready there to defend, or that extra member from Envy ready there to defend.
Yeah.
It's campaign paper though, right? Like so Bloom shouldn't be coming back. I don't know what they're thinking there. Maybe it's just visual and it's not actual Bloom, but it is also campaign. So like like whatever, you know.
P1.
But it's interesting seeing the CE
on those
Magnum have a
players
mechanic
util
like that.
side,
Yeah.
How he was able to support in that area, even though Suppress magically appeared like Harry Potter, he just showed up. It was still very impressive.
It did give
And
Oblivion
that is
remake
exactly
vibes, which
what
I guess was the
Envy needed.
intention.
Now we go to a
Brose.
pivotal Slayer here. But Dave, what a great series
How you
this has
doing?
been. Both teams fighting.
What's up, man?
Fighting tooth and nail.
Maybe I can meet you either later or tomorrow if you're down.
It's about just being able
Okay.
to end
Nice to
this
see ya.
full 2-1 and then see where the cards fall.
Yeah.
For Envy, opportunity
How's
to
it
be
going? Oh my God!
3-0
Holy shit!
at the World
Good to see you here.
Championship when teams
Yeah, I'll
very
come
much
say hi
not
after.
give you that time of day.
Okay, cool.
They have an opportunity to be able to
That
take
Nated
that
just gave me
and-
props,
and
bro.
run
He's
with
out here
it
too. That's
going
sick.
into Saturday.
When's the last time Nated's been to a Halo
We'll be
event? I
sat
feel like it's
here
got to be his
on
first
this
event
game
in
number 5. Now,
years, bro.
We didn't look at the stats just yet, but one thing I want to highlight is the
Bring him on the
SSG
stream, maybe.
Outslayed here during game number 4. So Space Station
Does
Gaming.
whoever
they outplayed
wins
by
face
only 6
face,
kills, 48 kills to 42, but still lost the objective game. Just kind of showing the objective efficiency
no,
difference
FaZe are done in
between
their
squads.
pool.
Yeah.
If SSG
Okay.
outslayed by a decent amount in the OBJs,
Whoever
they're
wins
fine.
this-
when it's closer to even, Envy are getting
It
that
doesn't
edge.
really. So Envy win the pool no matter what, regardless of whether or not Envy wins. So if Envy win this, then SSG get third in their pool. If SSG wins this, then they might get second in their pool, but Envy still get first in the pool no matter what.
I'm down. I've been waiting for
Because
you.
of that, SSG likely have to play Optic in bracket, and FaZe likely have to play SR because FaZe got second in their pool with C9.
Jokes aside, though.
Yeah, we got Nated at the venue.
Find out, though, that if
I know
Envy were to
it
win
might
this, they'll actually end up
navigating
in
this has been
complexity.
tricky, but I think we're we're gonna get better and better as we
Let's take a
go.
look at these stats here, Dave.
But yeah, I got
We
people
have an
like
even series.
messaging me,
Envy
telling me to
being
look up because they
outplayed
want to say hi.
heavily. Every single member of Envy are negative in the KD department. Wow.
I don't know with SSG.
Complete different story. We're
Bro,
looking at
that's
how
been the
those
question
OBJ
for
games
months
are
now,
going.
Goop. So I mean, I don't know.
Look at Suppress, though, man. My guy's having a hell of a series. 1.20.
It feels like they
1.2
lack
rather.
some sort of discipline. Like they lack kind of the cohesion that it feels like FaZe has. But they have like the scrappy kind of talent,
That said, though,
pace
Envy still
of
have
like
this
an
ability
Optic
to
or a
scrap out
Shopify
these wins.
without
Let's
without
not
the
forget,
coordination.
50-44 was what was
Down to a game 5
I don't know.
here. At
That's
this
it.
end of
I
the
think
day,
I think
doesn't
one
matter
thing
what
that
happens
separates
in
Optic and
games 1
Shopify
through 4.
significantly
All
is
that
the
matters is
individual
next
playmaking, like
50
and
kills.
survivability of their
Basically,
individual players. Like
player
one
on game
person
You know,
can
you
pop
just-
off and like
that's a
run the
throwback.
lobby at any
Remember
time.
that?
It
You know,
feels
just playing a 1v, just a BO1.
very
That's
impactful. They
it.
have this like
Pressure's on.
almost impossible to kill type
SSG,
play style.
They've been in
That's
these
hard to
positions
replicate.
before. Envy is an opportunity.
Yeah, I think Bound and
for
Legend
them
are just so good at that
to do
scrappy,
what
fast-paced,
they believed that they could
cause a
do,
lot of
which was come
draw a
into
lot
this
of
tournament,
attention and not
dominate
die for it
3-0
kind of play style.
scoreline.
I appreciate
But
you,
look
Adam.
at
Thank you,
that
man.
Map 5 record. When the pressure is on, SSG managed to
I'm
find
with
those
you, brother.
wins, whereas Envy
Look, maybe there's
just
some
not
way
able
we
to
can
do so.
give
Maybe
back to
kinda
Halo
like the
next
way the
year
Space
and run
Station
our
were
own
able to turn
tournaments or
around
something.
their
Like
off
I don't
ball.
know.
Maybe
I
Map 5
gotta
turns
figure
around
out a
here for
way
Envy. Let's
to
see what happens.
keep doing this
See
for a
it.
living because
Progression.
now that I've gotten the
Not a
taste,
problem here when
I'm
everything's
not
on
going
the
back.
line. Descendant still
You know, so we
pushing
got to figure it
towards
out.
tires
I believe.
and putting that pressure here against SSG.
Needed those trades there, but they are going to get a couple of kills now, 3-2. So early on,
How you doing, Salmon?
as we see both
Game
teams
5,
just
Chad. Lock in.
continue to go neck and neck against one another.
SSG
This
start with a
has been
confident
the theme
opening.
of this
Diamond,
series.
thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
And
So we
look
get some
at
damn
that.
good Halo in this
Great
series.
power.
Knowing exactly
I
which corner to
couldn't
look
expect
at,
any other
that
way to
shows that
close
this
out a
team is
Friday,
going
right?
over
Any
the
better way to
callouts
close
and
out a
are
Friday?
comfortable.
Not only that, they're adding
Better be based on CE.
decent amount of kills to
No,
their
I don't.
lead
I think
here.
it's
And
going to be a
on top of that, have been
continuation
able
of the
to
franchise.
pick
The
up
next
that
multiplayer.
camo. So again, power item control has been pretty
Be
strong,
guaranteed
pretty
killing Stellar.
solid.
It's 3 dead though.
For
Biggie
Envy.
limits his opportunity with camo,
most
and he
cases,
just jumped
SSG, these
over
were-
Stellar's
that
dead
was the
body
spot
with
that
it, so
was
they
so
know
good
he's
at
here. I
being able
think
to track
Stellar's
teams,
likely
prevent them
death
from being
cannon the
able to get
location of
those,
Biggie.
Pivotal items
Trying
that
to
they can
suss
get
him
back
out.
into the game with.
Jumps into center
Biggie, on
map.
the
Stellar
other
could be
hand,
looking
he's
for him
given
here
some
too. He's drawn a
exposure
lot of
to
attention
Cons now,
away
but it gets called out.
from
And that
Envy,
was a
right? Envy
great
can come and
read
collapse
there
and hopefully
from
clean this
Suppress,
up.
knowing something's not right
Good
here.
live attempt at a suppress, compromises precision,
many
Foul here
flares.
to clean
I
it
mean,
up.
He was buying the time there. Just didn't have some of the distraction and
Yeah.
the backup there on the B street. So just need a little bit more assistance.
This is Jill
In the
tie
end,
on
we
that.
got ourselves a tie game.
Not it
Make
up.
my grandma pay my rent, bro. Come on.
But Envy, though, showed that they can create
Last
that
match of the
space,
day.
that distance in the Slayer games.
How
So
many
we'll see
times have
if
we
they
been
can
here,
do it
though, right? I
again.
feel like SSG Envy almost
Eco
always goes to
press
game
down,
5,
having
and
to
it
deal with the
tends
full
to
nine
go
of the squad,
here,
but Eco
too.
does manage to get his.
Street Slayer, I
Here
feel like, is a
comes
common
Falcated now.
like play space for him in game 5.
Commando output so many shots
Generally,
so
SSG
quickly
comes out on
that
top. We
even
just
if
got to
he
see some
came into
ice
that
out of
fight a little
Envy
bit
for
later, he was
once.
able to get the kill.
Once again,
on Friday being the first
trade.
place in their pool regardless.
Neck
Like,
and
you would
neck.
think they'd close it out here
Every
confidently.
single time you start to feel like Space Station get the
Yeah, I
better
want
and get
something
a
from
kill.
Halo Studios
And
where
be
like
straight
we're
back and vice versa.
like where we're shouting
I think this
W in
next
the
camo is
chat,
gonna
Clev.
be
That's what I
very big,
want.
though.
I want to watch a reveal from Halo where I'm like,
a couple seconds,
we're like-
excuse me.
we're fucking like the
And
whole
this could
chat is
give
like
them that
that's sick,
separation that
you
they
know,
need. 12
definitively.
seconds. We'll see how this fight
Not
kinda
like something
plays out
lukewarm,
here.
you know,
already
like
tell Envy they're positioning themselves.
it's kind of
to be able
nice,
to take this.
but
Meanwhile,
like
the members of SSG kind of
I don't
stuck
care.
inside a tram.
I want it to be
They
a
need
W.
To get outside of the station
I
here
want the
and capture
community to be
train.
excited about something. We're just not there
Camo's
yet.
grabbed by Envy.
Okay, last time we saw the push from SSG.
20.
pushed
I want
out towards,
20,000
or sorry,
war bags.
last time
Yeah, I
Envy
want a
was
war
on the
bag,
tram, they
baby.
pushed out
W war
towards
bag.
the streets. Can they do the same thing here again?
Please. Getting two
That's it with
camos
this
back to
camo,
back,
man.
by
You
the
don't
way,
gotta
it's
get
this
cute. You
close,
just
right? We
gotta
need to see some
be
camo
there and
efficiency here.
be a third body in those fights, right?
Definitely
Like
finding
right
a
now,
convenient
he's
flank
making a call out,
opportunity,
that's
so he
perfect.
thinks, right? Precision,
He's
good
able
back
to
down,
help
the
his
jump
teammate
back to
out,
the
make the call,
staircase.
tell him, hey, turn around,
Beautiful
get back
positioning
here,
for the fight.
And then they were able to handle business.
Got an advantage to work with
You
now.
don't got to do much. You don't got to be
Ford, his
fancy
teammate on the
with it.
left-hand side.
You gotta
Jackson's
be
completely
human.
alone on the
One of the
perimeter.
days where you are
Needs
getting
support.
fully behind enemy lines, getting two back smacks, and get a bunch of kills.
Uh-oh, backing
Players
up
are
into the wall was
too
smart
aware.
at Adani.
They know what's going on across the map, and they are hunting camos.
Pomze guarantees
precision,
it, but they trade
He
22
still
to
does
18.
manage to get a lot out of that camouflage.
That would be
That's going to be a
nice.
4-kill lead now for Envy, and I talked about before how that
Yeah, I
camo
agree,
was
Jerry.
going to be big, and it was a
Chat,
neck-and-neck
if you're
game
just
the
coming in,
entire
you're not
time,
aware,
but
there's
now
an
we start to see
esports
some
announcement
separation. But
tomorrow
since
at
that
4
camo
p.m.
is out
Pacific,
of
7
play, how
p.m.
does
Eastern.
SSG respond?
I don't know what the esports thing is. It might be underwhelming as well. You know, set your expectation low.
Two players going down,
Apparently,
so
there's
despite
going to be
kinda
more
being
said about the
cornered
Halo Infinite
over to the
esports. I don't even
cafe,
know.
These members from Envy are just
There's
trading
still
out
going to
those
be
kills.
updates coming to
Sometimes you
Infinite, I
wonder,
think,
are
until
Envy playing a little too quick?
mid-2026.
Do they need to, like, pause a
SSG
little
will
bit
be in
when they're
winners.
getting some
If they lose this and they get
but
third
I
in their
do like
pool,
what
I think they
Descendants
just
doing
get
here,
terrible
right?
seeding
He's
in winners.
just
I'm not
taking his
sure,
time. He's trying to
Shady.
see if anyone's pushing up here
All
on
four
the,
teams,
the
regardless of
arcade side of
placement,
the
end
map,
up in
which
bracket, but
he's
fourth
got
place,
a lot
I
of
think,
info for his team.
goes
He's
to
getting
lower
no
bracket.
activity over here, so you have to deduce, hey, where is everyone
Today's
else? If
update
more
is
likely
the
gonna be on the cafe side.
Halo CE
Which is where
remake
that
campaign.
activity's happening.
I don't hate it.
Somebody found it on an official schedule, Captain. I'm just honestly listening to chat.
Too much action.
I actually don't know.
So I'll set a trap, but you have to
Chat
wonder,
knows where
when the
that
game
schedule
slows down
is. It'd
too
be nice
much,
if they could link
That's
it.
when all the traps start to fail.
Yeah,
it's when
true.
people are checking the corners.
Yeah.
It's when there's a standoff that you're not going to be able to slip
SSG
on
FaZe
by.
and SR on the same
I will
side.
say,
Yeah,
though,
no, it's gonna be
Descendants
crazy, bro.
still being
I
the
think
thorn in the
Optic
side of
SSG
here.
might play
It's
and
kinda pulled
FaZe
a lot
SR
of
might
attention
play
over
like
toward
right
them.
off the rip
And that gives them
because
another
of
kill.
the
So
underperformance
that
of both
whole play
SSG and
right there,
FaZe.
even though Descendant wasn't really in the action,
which means that
he had
one
just
of the
covered
top
so
four
much of the
teams
map.
likely
Allowed
has
Envy
no
to know that
chance
they
of
could
getting
take
in
these fights
top
with
4,
confidence
I
because
think.
They weren't going to get flanked. They had all the lanes
So
covered.
it
They
just
knew
shakes
exactly
up
where they
things
were, and
automatically
that gives
for
them that
Worlds.
6-kill lead.
And I think Envy are going to shake this up with their advantage. Could see 3 camos back-to-back with this here.
Shortly. Camo up already.
Yeah, and Precision's going to grab that one. That's yet another grab.
Quarter right pants, yeah, if only. I know, bro.
Don't hate it though.
Yeah, that's
But just trying to maximize and get past enemy
surely
lines,
they're not
but
going to
he
send a
gets
grenade in here
spotted.
twice.
A lot of attention created here, bro. How's he not dying? Melted in an instant. Tell me Envy activate on this. They had a guy back C for a flank there, too.
Piggy followed this up.
Jackson's been in the back of C just waiting for his chance. They're not even looking at Jackson. He dies to Stellar. Piggy's on a different...
So at least trading out
Like he's on a different mission entirely.
I know, like, I don't
know
think
how
that this
Jackson's
was the
dying alone.
intention, but it does kind of like give you the idea. It's like, wait a minute, is that like refracting image in front of my face? And then you,
Douglas,
you
what's
have
up,
to
man?
handle it, right? Otherwise, this person's going to pop up and like back whack you or hit you. So it was actually a pretty solid play to give them this space. And so far, I mean, it's paid off for them, right? They're still keeping this game at 4. And you need one clean round of slays if you're Space Station Gaming, but Envy's not
Love that
letting you have
bang.
that one.
He thought he was in the corner. Okay, drops a nade as he dies, cleans it up.
Player's gonna double back.
Free kill advantage.
Doesn't actually go to the corner. near
Jackson
the
spawning with the
planters,
team
but
in
gets the
Cafe
kill in
here.
the
Stella
end.
could pinch this. They got a good
Descendants,
perimeter.
death nades are
Gonna stay in his
something
team
to
sight line, done and not full commit.
He's got a martyrdom.
He can't afford easy trades. Nice win for Foul. Stellar coming in with a pinch as well on full shields. Eco, Stellar win their fights, make it 3. We tie it. 3 camos have gone the way of Envy, and we're sitting on a tie right now.
Comes through gets traded out immediately. So
Gameplay wouldn't be fun competitive enough? Yeah, I don't think so.
A little bit of distance between themselves. I think the most they got was 7 kills.
I mean, also because why are we pouring pouring so many resources into CE when we should be pouring it into the future of the franchise, especially now that we've seen it.
Kill after kill after kill, and it
Now that we've seen that it's just a remaster of a remaster, like I can tell that they're just practicing with the engine. That's what they're doing.
I feel like Envy's
They're like, okay, what's a way that how can we start strong with the PlayStation fans and also build skill on the engine, Blam and Unreal, right?
Yeah, the map control's been fine. I think
But
it's
it just
been
delays other projects.
the
You would
aggression
think.
sometimes after they have the setup.
I don't know.
It sometimes feels like they just force.
Means we're waiting longer
certain
for
actions
something
where
substantial
they just
in the
take
Halo
a little extra
franchise.
pause and let SSG kind of squeeze themselves and constrict themselves. in
He's
one
kind of
area,
a tech demo
kills
for the
would come.
engine, exactly.
But it feels like as soon as they
SSG
stand
would start in the
there,
ELA
Envy
bracket if they get
saying,
third in
"We're
their
going
pool.
until
So
one of us is dead."
are you saying third and fourth both start in
There's
ELA
a
or
go
what?
button, but no stop button.
Yep.
Somebody's
But
got to confirm
SSG
that.
does manage to get themselves a little bit of a lead here, and there goes the camo available again. I think Stellar got hands on it. Potentially, yes, he
Crazy.
did. So
SSG
he
get their
gets
first
the
camo of the game. They got a 2-kill
Turns to that
advantage here as
shroud
well.
screen.
Envy are blowing it, bro. They're kind of
And
blowing
now
it.
this is where you get to see whether or not SSG
SSG can guarantee
never mind, I was going to say, can
Walks him
really
down
create
immediately. They
distance here
finally
on the
work off each
scoreboard,
other to
but
cross it.
instead
But look
that
at this.
camo gets found
Two with the
instantly.
stalker.
That said,
Yeah, they
3-kill
keep their
for
lead.
SSG, the position that they want to be in.
Announce a battle royale
especially
tomorrow.
in this
Then I
late
would
game.
get excited if there's actually something good looking coming out. I don't know. I don't want just a battle royale though. Like I want multiplayer. Like
yeah.
Can he spot
holistically,
someone
but
out? Looks like Falcon gets spots out.
be able to clean
I
this
like
up
this.
off the timing.
His teammates
Somebody-
taking some fire.
we're forced to cut the
Decides
angle of the
capitalize
pillar.
on
They're
it,
trying to
but
keep him
they're
trapped
both
here.
down
He's actually
on the trick
delaying,
position.
drawing a lot of
Oh,
attention.
how
No
did
way.
he hit that suppress?
Insane headshot, bro. He kept the angle
more
cut.
starting to come through for
Twisted,
Envy.
hit it.
2-kill lead now.
Absolutely
They
insane
get
at
out of
Adani.
that really precarious position there, Dave. When they were in the tram and they were stuck, now they kind of
SSG in the driver's seat right now. Piggy sitting in a corner, waiting to bait something off this interaction that plans.
But these are the situations
Did they
that
take the
SSG
bait
are
though,
gonna be
right?
more comfortable in that
SSG with a wide perimeter here. Surprise completely alone right now. Dies to pick. Eco trades it. Eco coming in to clean up another. He won't find. They make it 45 all. Envy win the team fight. It feels like they often leave one of their teammates straggling on the perimeter and split too far. Like Suppress right there, far ahead.
Envy had a little bit of a lead. Space Station gets a little bit of a lead.
High game. Envy take it at 46. Hold on.
That's just one
Nice
round of
anyone.
slays. Envy could win this series.
Eco 5's Descendants for 46 all. They got somebody waiting in the wing in B right now. Suppress, I think. Suppress has got advanced positioning on Piggy. Piggy killed him. Stellar trades it. Piggy should beat that to Rice, make it 48-47. Now 3v2. Put the Nikes on and they attack it. They wait. It looks like they might be waiting. They're slow playing.
In a bit of a spot there, too, by Tires.
14, 6, and
Stellar's got
15 for
himself
Stellar. He's died quite a bit, but doing damage.
position
Foul
to
coming
see
out with
if anyone's
15.
coming
Yeah,
through the
Eco is
flank
8-0 and 9
side
with no
here.
assists.
He does
No, it's dead
that,
here.
though. The timing was
Cuts the
brutal.
angle, suppressed. Donnie
Reacts
walking him down and
Tries to get
connecting,
away
making
from that one. Now
49.
it's gonna be
Still a
49.
1-kill
Now
game
looking
with Piggy
for
trading
kill.
it.
Where's it gonna come
One
from?
final
Can
kill,
Envy
SSG.
Get a 49th
It's
of
gotta
their
be
own.
like this.
He got Descendant. He's going to be pushed up real far up now. Eco, he's playing this.
Come
one
on,
back.
Envy,
He's
give us
getting
some
shot a
ice,
couple
man.
times.
Give us some
Descendant's
ice,
gonna have to
Envy.
go back to his teammates in Turtle.
How many
You're starting
times
to
have
see
we been
both
here
teams
and
kind
SSG
of
win?
Work together here. Hold hands. Two players splitting things up now.
I like
Taking
this
the
play
fights.
though. Stellar getting the stalker rifle.
Camo coming
Flashing
up,
that.
camo
This is something that
positioning
keeps
advantage.
someone
You would think
across the
Envy
map.
right now,
Yeah.
overlooking it. They should have
Real
shroud
advantage.
control. Somebody
That
sitting on the
camo's not even
staircase
gonna
beside
matter.
Donnie.
No, that's just
Donnie's just got to butter up one who's compromised. Shroud down for camo. Do they take the bait? It's a visual distraction. They're not even going for it. Stellar slipped right through behind them. Should be able to clean up position. He got it.
There you have it.
Stellar somehow in the chaos got underneath.
Manages to pick up the win, 50-48 at the last second. Big kills.
50-48, they close that out.
Huge performances from them. Stellar gets that final kill on
Envy with the game 5.
But Envy
Rumble,
fought hard,
yeah.
and now, well,
How many
folks, we
times
go
has this
into,
happened, man? Like 6 times, I swear, in the last 2 majors. 3 majors. They got beat twice last major, same circumstances. And then when they faced him in bracket, he was even more dominant.
One of them is going to start.
Envy still win the pool.
After going
So
2-1 in
SSG might have won the battle, right? Envy won the war, that is the pool. SSG, I think, should come out second in their pool, which would maintain winner bracket status, at least.
SSG really, really needed, or rather really got pushed. And
Well,
Envy showed that this is not.
I think what was sick about Stellar in that moment is so Envy put a shroud down and didn't grab camo. I think they're using it as like a bait to bring SSG forward so they could take space on the map. But Stellar took advantage of the shroud to slip through mid unnoticed and go up ATM and flank off Donnie's damage. Right? Like, I feel like that was some pretty quick thinking out of Stellar.
You know what? This round, it's not looking good, but it's not over.
Yeah. Yeah, well, here it is. All these games
That they got 5 to win Rogue. Yeah. I felt like that was happening on both sides. Like I felt like often an individual player of SSG and Envy would be completely separate from the pack and just die with no opportunity to pick up their damage. Not much of an impact created. So I don't know. I felt like that happened a few times.
But on the other side of that one, though, when those games that SSG
Unreal is up
were able to
2-0?
pull off, right?
What has Unreal not won any? Hold on a second. Envy should be 2-0 in their pool before this series, so they're 2-1 now. Unreal should be like 1-1 in their pool, and they're beating. I think we should have a 3-way tie at 2-1, and it's going to come down to matchup like statistics, basically.
Legend guy Blaze standing by with
Hold
the
on,
guy
hold
I
on.
used to commentate with. It's Elamite. What's going on?
Oh, yeah, we got the legend Elamite up here, everybody. Make some noise for Space Station Gaming.
Omit and Unreal are playing right now,
With Golden Boy, I know that was hard, right?
and it's 2-0
He's a
Unreal.
national treasure. I got to give it to him. It's good to have him out here.
It is great to have him out here, and it's great to have Space Station getting yet another win here on the main stage. And, you know, when it comes down to this pool, it was a rough one, okay? But being able to take down
Yeah, I don't know the
Envy,
math
you
on
guys
it, but I
were
heard that
Game
Envy
5
should
were
win
last
because
event. Game 5
they've had
yet again.
3-0
What was the game
series
plan to
before
take
that
down
one.
this time?
Yeah, I mean, we've definitely been having a lot of Game 5s. It was very similar fashion to when we played them last time, too, ironically enough. But, I mean, we're still confident in ourselves and our gameplay, and it's going to be a tough battle here, but it's still anybody's game.
It really is anybody's game, okay? Because right now at this point, you know, you just 2 days away from, you know, possibly hoisting another trophy and being a back-to-back world champion. And you got this squad who's been trying to find themselves over the last few events. Do you guys feel like now coming in, especially coming tomorrow, that you guys got what it takes to really peak and hit your true form?
I mean, absolutely. Like, this is the time where we leave it all on the line. These guys are so incredibly talented. It doesn't take much for things to start flowing, and once they do, you know, we can definitely make a run for it.
You guys definitely can make a run for it, okay? And the next thing I want to talk about
Bracket
is
is
really
out.
just the run that
Can you
Space
link
Station
it?
Gaming
Show me
has
the bracket?
made as an
Or is it?
organization
Here, I got it.
throughout the last few years, and everything you guys
Did we
have
hit
given
it?
back to the ACS. What
We-
is it
we got
meant
to
being a part of this
4,200?
org,
Hold on.
and kind of representing them?
I want
and
to just
really
wrap
being
it up
one
at the end of the
like,
day and say
next-
thank you to
the
everybody,
best
but I'm
fan
sure there's been
bases
some
that we
huge
have here
donos.
in ACS.
Oh man, you really put me on the spot on that one. I mean, this
I wish we had
run
alerts,
has
bro.
been one of more challenging,
alerts
I
for
think, like courses over my career. It's you know, very lots of hurdles and obstacles and just things we had to overcome and figure out along the way. I'm just super glad I got to do it with SSG as well. You know, we talked about it before the game even came out, what we wanted to do. So 4 years later, you know, to be able to get a world championship and be running again for contention, you know, it's definitely pretty proud of what we did.
It's really special, okay? And, you know, I want to let you go and start to get ready for these next series tomorrow. But I want to say much love to you, Legend, okay?
The bracket
Give
can't
some
be
love
out
to
if Unreal's
SSG,
still in a-
everybody. We'll see them
in a match.
tomorrow. Lot, take us away.
Okay,
Thank
so
you so much,
here-
Blaze. Always have so much.
here's
to
what I'm
do,
looking
bro.
at right
He
now.
is so well spoken. He's such a great interview. He gives great insights into the team.
Yeah, it's been a tough day for SSG, but they're not
And
they're
I
not
actually
done.
love something that he said here.
Shopify
It's
3-0.
contention, but it's gonna be
Luminon 2-1. They're second place. So this is wrapped, right? This pool is done.
see it go the distance,
I'm covering
and
it.
SSG
Shit.
ultimately pulling that one out the bag to end the night here. I think honestly, gone are the days.
I don't
where
even
you
know
should
if
be
there's a better way to do
expecting
this.
even the
That
top
might be
teams,
better.
even the best that we have here, just wiping the floor with their competition.
Optic first
Gone are
place,
those days.
Complexity
Yeah,
second place,
okay, I
TSM
know
third
Shopify
place in the
don't
pool,
give
and
me
Majin
perfect.
fourth.
There may be
Fourth
the
place doesn't go out at the tournament though, does it?
competition
Right? Like I feel like
right
there's
now is
different
so
rules for
hard.
Worlds
It's
where
so
fourth place gets to
difficult
stick
to
around
win
and play in the
across
lower
on any
bracket.
series. And how many times have we said
Cloud9
it
first
when we're
place
in on
phase
these games, the
second.
homework?
SSG are 2-1, Envy are 2-1, Unreal Nightmares 1-1. They're about to be 2-1 though because they're up 2-0 in the series versus Omit unless Omit do something crazy to save it. Omit are down 0-2 and struggling again. Doesn't seem to matter what practice they get, right?
You put your mind to it, you get tested, you push harder, and you will take that series. So, you know, incredible stuff there from Space Station Gaming. I think their resilience is coming through.
Hit the
We're actually going to
bracket
red
link.
zone just a tiny bit more, folks, while we're waiting for the last one of the night to wrap up.
Oh,
over
shit.
on Bravo as well. And
Oh,
of
hold
course,
on.
you know, this one, Omid.
Wait, how are they already solidifying this if Unreal? I did the math. Unreal will be second if they 3-0 Omit. Then how could they solidify the bracket then if that's the case? 6 map wins out of 11 games. I don't think they can completely set bracket until all the pools are done because every time I've looked today, it's changed. So you're saying the bracket is changing on the fly as results are coming in, basically. Pool D is Envy, Nightmare, SSG, Omit. Potentially. Yeah, if Nightmare, supposedly if Nightmare 3-0 Omit, then they have a better total if you put them together. SSG get third place still. So right now it says Shopify FaZe. I don't think that's going to change, right? Space Station Complexity, Optic Envy, Cloud9 Luminon. I feel like I'm kind of surprised Optic Envy is the matchup. I feel like it should be Optic SSG, especially if they get third in their pool, maybe, right? Like, I think is Optic Envy not inevitable? They got first place in their pool and they're playing Optic, so I feel like they have to be. That's the reward they get. They got to play Optic, right? Like what? It's updating live, yeah.
Now putting yourself in a situation where you can
It's
eliminate
not
the team that
solidified.
dropped you from the World Championships. What a story that would be for
Third place
Breaking
goes to losers. Okay, my bad.
Slight lead though for Omit.
And fourth place does
On
too,
board
yeah.
now with Lethal's gonna cut the map in half almost immediately. I see Unreal Nightmare starting to approach that green side of the base. Sparta, the first one to go down for Omit. Meanwhile, Lethal gets a couple easy shots.
This game is tight.
1v1 goes down, and Lethal misses some critical shots.
The stakes could not be
Fourth
any
is
higher here
eliminated?
for Omit.
Why did I
They
feel
need
like
to try and
the
find
rules were
some
different
sort of
in this,
result to give
bro?
themselves just a chance to stay in the tournament.
All right, Chad, I've been literally like giving you false information all day. I don't know why I thought that fourth like got to stick around and we had like a special
1-1
layout
already
this
up
time
by
around.
2 in the series. They have some mistakes in them.
I don't know. Didn't
New
they do
Unreal
that
Nightmare,
last
they have
weekend? Last
opportunities
weekend,
that
I
if they
swear.
don't do it in this map,
The team
other
that got
chances
fourth
will
place still
come, but you know
managed
they
to
want to
stay.
do it
Stick
here and
around. I
now.
don't even know.
They take the lead just by a bit here as Envor uses that height advantage, put some great damage down. That nade just about finished. Don't worry, the
Lethal
bandit
join the watch
is
party
there
or something,
on board
who knows?
now, right over toward the mid map. Gonna have to get into yet another 1v1.
Yeah, the complexity
from one
warm-up
battle
had
to
all
another.
4 pool
Back-to-back
teams stay.
kills
Did they
down
not?
For Omit and Syrian with the flank.
And that's supposed to
and a
simulate the
huge
same
double kill.
layout.
Very impressed by Syrian, the performance levels he's been putting
Somebody's
in.
wrong,
And
and
indeed,
maybe it's
breaking
me.
shot.
I'm willing to be
A lot
wrong
of the
if I'm
good work
wrong. I'm just
these
saying.
boys have put together
I feel
in
like this tournament has a
come
unique
off the back of Breaking Shot and Syrian.
like setup.
And for Common and Envor, you see Common 59 seconds of objective. But Syrian,
This
he
is the
finds himself
finals
positive
energy,
3
or
and
like the
80
this
seconds of
weekend
ball
is the
time.
tournament.
He wants this maybe more than anybody else in the lobby.
3 down.
Sunday evening is done.
Double kill from Breaking Shot puts Omit 3 down.
There'll
It's
be
a
a
lot of ball
champion
time now going
of
to
the
be
world.
accumulated
Brown.
here for Unreal Nightmare. Omit backs against the wall. They need this push right here, right now. One false move could cost them the game and the series.
This has
Looking
very
like
much
it.
been the way Omit's season
They're
has
hitting them
gone.
hard through Kedor right now.
Flattered
Should be able to
deceive.
overwhelm one side with
Being
breaking
put on the
shot.
ropes, being put in the back foot.
Us
Every
not
single
ready for
time
this
they
at
find
all, bro.
themselves
Come
here,
back
they've
and
been
pinch and
eliminated.
guarantee it.
Unreal
Wow, bro.
Nightmare put
He just
3
got
in the
rinsed.
grave.
41
Lethal's the last
for
man
Lethal.
standing. He challenges over towards
EJ,
scoreboard.
42,
He gets
wait.
one, but he needs to get the player on the ball. He cannot do so. An Unreal Nightmare takedown Omit 3-0.
Unbelievable.
I feel bad for
What
Lethal.
are we witnessing on day one here? Unreal Nightmare. They are making an
Nothing he
unreal
can
run,
do.
and they're making a nightmare for all of the rest of the competition.
Let's see what they say.
Unbelievable.
About whether
I
or
mean,
not.
Shazzy, what are you noticing? I know there was only really a very
Jaron's making
small
a
amount.
run,
We've got
yeah.
to have a look there. And
The SSG
taking
get
down
third
Space
in their
Station Gaming
pool.
as well, by the way. We got former world championships on that roster. We have unbelievable potential, incredible slayers on that roster as well. What are you seeing from, you know, a game like this, especially in oddball, because it's objective heavy, but you have to be rotating well, you have to slay. What have they got that's bringing to the table?
Well, you'll hear more often than not that when it comes
better
to
talk about the
oddball,
bracket.
the best team strategically will win out 9 times out of 10. So for me, for Unreal Nightmare to win that oddball shows me that this isn't some fluky, you want to capture the flag and 2 slayers. You got it done on oddball, you're a good bloody team. And I have high hopes for this team heading forward.
Tony, high hopes, says Shazzy. What about you? What are you noticing that you're loving here? Because they're starting to enter the conversation, and I'm sure they don't anticipate ending it either. So what are we looking out for here as we head into tomorrow?
Juan, I'm not sure, brother.
Listen here, Syrian. Listen to me and listen good, Syrian. I've been playing with you for a while. Thank you so much for the carries and matchmaking
miss
back
you
in
on
the day.
Papa.
Thank you for all of the love that you've shown me, but now let me show you some love because you are an incredible
Bro, I
talent.
haven't had a
and
meal
you
today.
Are a large reason why Unreal Nightmare are doing what they've done so far this Friday. A lot of people don't know the name Syrian, but I promise you, after this weekend, you will learn it real quick. Unreal Nightmare, the real deal, and large because of that young man.
Well, that one makes sense to me. Syrian has been
Tony just locking
playing
eye
matchmaking
contact,
with
letting us
ankle
know.
weights on.
He's
carrying
not
Tony.
wrong, though.
That means
my
this must be
goodness.
easy pickings for him if he's managed to get Tony up in the CSR.
Tony, don't worry, I'm on your side. By the way, You're just the best. He will absolutely love that. But I've got to say, again, it's great, though, to learn what players to watch out for. Cannot wait to see them coming into tomorrow. What an incredibly hot start here for Halo World Championships.
Unreal should get
Goodness
second,
me.
yeah.
Coming back, though, of course, we have the pools. And here are some of the scores that are coming in. Pool D, we are waiting to figure things out here. It's a three-way tie, of course it is. It's the World Championships. And Pool D was the pool that we had singled out for potential revenge.
Third, I don't know. I wonder if someone has how the tiebreaker
Unreal.
out.
So LVT doesn't know either?
Let's see, let me see if I can yell.
LVT doesn't seem to know
After
either.
gaming this time around, it was actually their nemesis, and it was FaZe Clan. Cloud9, they got the better of them in a really close game 5, but you just got to be better than your competition, quite frankly, in Cloud9, they were that. So looking great for them, and FaZe Clan, they're going to have to reap the repercussions for that as they get into the bracket side of things here, which, speaking of, here's the winner's side. And they're going to go up against Shopify Rebellion to kick things off for their day number 2 of the World Championships. That's a tall glass of milk.
Dad, what's going on, chat?
Envy, they'll find themselves against Complexity, Optic Gaming. They'll be seeing Space Station and Cloud9.
You're telling me Unreal Nightmare got third in the pool?
This could have been for FaZe here, going up against a team that they have known so much. They scrim against them. They have performed against them. Luminon Gaming. It would have been perfect. Chef's kiss. However, they find themselves against the very foes that they find so difficult. In fact, their grand final nemesis that they didn't manage to pull through with.
What an opportunity it is
That is
for
a rig.
Cloud9 and Luminon. I think those two teams matching up here in the bracket. Of course, they'll have to play the winner of Optic and Space Station, but all of a sudden they have a little bit of an easier run than they would have expected as well. So I think.
How is it truly tallied, the placement in the pool? I don't know. But you would think that you guys have been doing the math on it, right?
Still managed to eke out a victory. Well, the problem is
they just gave us misinfo, maybe?
Burned, and that's what FaZe Clan did. They lost that game 5.
They certainly did indeed. It was funny, isn't it? We look at the stats, how good the Slayers are.
Wait, 40K was raised for Gamers Outreach?
The way that we play Slayers, because
who tweeted it?
So slow, and it is such a problem. We're having to.
Can you link it to me, Newski?
Blue, and it's difficult, and we are still seeing.
That's crazy.
Today, despite how good their Slayers have been statistically,
where's that money coming from? Like, where's the? That's not from a stream. Who's raising 36K?
I really think it can, especially when you look at a team like FaZe, and they take the little things, like the small details, and they try to make them as perfect as possible. They're never going to be happy with their performance, even if they would have been undefeated in pools. They still would have been doing Devout of You. They still would have been.
Okay, let that have Unreal is
no
second.
Okay. FaZe are always striving.
So maybe they just got it wasn't fully updated and they read it.
Great all weekend long, but you might make some mistakes along the way, and it's okay because we have a safety net in place here at the HCS. Because if you're coming to the Halo World Championships, we need a couple of chances to get this thing done for you. TSM find themselves in their round 1. Akave Esports waiting, as well as Mindfreak and Unreal Nightmare. Interesting stuff here. That is the elimination bracket. So Unreal Nightmare, they didn't have the chance actually to
That's
top
incredible.
the pool here.
Who's
Something that I thought that might have happened.
It can't be from the streams though, bro.
On all of these in terms of the bracket to make sure this is 100% set here, but shows
somebody
this
dropped a
elimination
bag.
bracket looks fierce in itself as well. We've got TSM who had a really poor kind of second
all right. No.
today, where we saw
we're
some
breaking
light
our
from
own
them against
records,
Optic
okay?
Gaming, taking
I'm not.
them to
It's
game
not a
5,
competition.
and suddenly,
but I do want to know where the
felt like they lost
36K
all
came
steam
from.
on
Just
the
saying.
dungeon.
Yep, all momentum seemed to fall out, and I think
I
call
got you.
this a safety net.
I
don't know how
guess
safe
your
I
mid
feel
is
looking
out.
at
Yeah.
those teams down there. Some teams having a much better performance than others. I think Unreal Nightmare can count themselves very disappointed. And listen, don't ask me to make sense of it because I'm running out of
Raphael.
to add those numbers. They've got 2 and 1 in pools, but we've seen it time and time again.
You're
European teams
breathtaking.
had a 3-way tie.
King, thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a great stream.
Way,
Appreciate the party of
paper,
7.
Scissors, and
How you
somehow,
doing,
some way
guys?
you end up where you are. So
We're
I think
closing
they
out the
can
day
be proud
here.
of the performance they put in to find themselves.
We
in the
did our
elimination bracket. I
thing
think
and we killed
maybe
it.
that's an added motivation for.
Chat, I love you guys. Hold on. Let me just. Okay, can we tally up the donations today? Because this day was historic, and we're only just getting started. So we'll see what we're capable of by the end of Sunday. 4,200 on the dot raised. Let's freaking go. Day's been good, King. Thank you, man. 4,200. 420 Blaze. Shirtless Shyway. Tease it off with 15. Thank you, Shirtless. Texas Legend coming in. Am I, what's the balance sheet? Okay, we're good. Can you even see this? You guys can't even, like, see this. Texas Legend with the $25 dono. Rectal with 100 and a face glaze. Wait, so Rectal dropped 100 super chat and dropped 100 on a dono? Rectal, just man around? Hobgoblin with the $10. Clutch Academy with the 20. Let's go, Clutch. Anonymous 25. 4K, baby. PD Planets. Thank you for the 25. Can't wait for the weekend. Thanks for all the vibes this season. I can't wait either, man. It's been a historic Friday. Holy shit, man. Frozen Mew, thank you for 15. Young Larido, 20. Agalicious dropped 100. Holy shit. Agalicious with 100. That put us over. Crazy day. Top donator of the day. Top donator. Norm was the okay, let's do how many donations we get. We got a lot of donos. How do we leaderboard it? How do you see the $500, I'm pretty sure was the top dono of the day, no? Oh, it's weird. Okay, every time it like defaults. Arthur, you're a good dude. Love what you're doing, Shyway. World needs more of this. Let's run some ranked arena soon. Sauceman, 500. Sauceman, top dono of the day. Norm with 400. The two of them alone make 1,000 just about, right? Insane. Insane. It means a lot, man. It means a lot. Will I be allowing pictures? Yes, you can take pictures with me. Yeah. I'll send a tweet out. Should be based off win percentage, not just wins, because your series goes long doesn't mean you played better. In the end, they still went ahead and SSG in lower bracket, though, right? Or what did they do? Kids making money today. Gamers Outreach making some incredible money today. Look at Colin DeShore? Maybe. There's a report. How can I see? Let's go to the campaign page, right? Hold on a sec. The HCS creators for the kids. I mean, in this campaign, we freaking went crazy. Holy shit, guys. Do a quick review of the standout series and players to watch back from today. I mean, Unreal Nightmare going out, what, second place in their pool? Sirion looking nasty. I think watch out for Sirion with Unreal Nightmare.
Of them,
C9 are looking icy
Saturday,
today. Hopefully they carry that momentum. C9 won their pool versus FaZe, right?
Day one is done and dusted for the
Watch out for Collect.
The first and the last, but plenty more action coming
for the
our way.
broadcast.
We have a Saturday, the championship bracket lined up here in Seattle, the home of Halo. So much more to be had, and our teams, they're certainly going to be turning things up. And the heat, it's only going to
Long
get
day,
better.
chat. No meals
Spicy
today. I got to go eat
games,
some
so
dinner.
many series going
If you
the
are at
distance,
Seattle,
and so much to look forward to.
and
of course, that
I'm
trophy
assuming
at
there's
the
like an
end of
after
it.
party.
Who
I'm gonna
will
figure
make
it out. I don't even know
Who
what the
will
heck
break
I'm
it?
doing.
We'll
Not gonna
find
lie.
out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Gonna go wash my face, change outfits. Explain the tiebreaker for me, please. According to my chat, it was 2-1 for everybody, and the tiebreaker is organized by the what was it? The series results. So Envy had 3-0'd 2 of their series, so they had a better standing than the other teams that hadn't 3-0'd, I guess. I don't know, like SSG, every single matchup that they won, they went to Game 5, just about. Omit, they went to Game 5 versus Unreal Nightmare that went like, they 3-0'd Omit. They had a better... What's the tiebreaker? Allegedly, the tiebreaker is shared map count between tied teams. 5-3, MV 5-3, SSG 5-5, Unreal Nightmare 3-5. Is the shared map count between the tied teams. So what does that mean then? I'm tired and confused at this point. Halo just went and signed off. They didn't even raid anybody? They just signed off? No way. Corey, thank you, Corey. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. Chat, today was very disorganized, and that's on me. Just trying to figure this out, but it was a blessing regardless. You guys were insanely supportive. Made more money than we ever could have anticipated for Gamers Outreach. It means a lot, honestly. I'll try to bring my A game tomorrow. I'm live at 4 p.m. PST tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. So a large chunk of the day is going to go by before you get to see me. I will be in the venue, hanging out and saying hi to people. This is a good opportunity to meet me if you guys have been waiting to meet me. Sunday, all day. We're locking in best of 7 matchups all day. We're not going to miss that. We're definitely going to have, the hype trains, discount hype trains thing going on. It'd be sick if we could somehow hit 10K. I think we made incredible progress. It's already been a W of a weekend, but let's keep going. Avoid after party, go hotel and lock in. I would avoid drinking. I think I want to socialize and go out and meet people. I'm just going to avoid getting drunk, something like that. Try to be responsible and get to bed by a reasonable hour so that I can be energized for tomorrow. But tomorrow I don't have to wake up super early. I can catch up on sleep a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Juan, I'll see you tomorrow, man. Thank you so much. Honestly, guys, we killed it. I don't know what to say other than I appreciate you so much. I still have the green beard dye that I haven't used. We got to, at some point, try it, I guess, on my face. And hopefully that's hype. Hard to come up with good ideas to, just tell you guys that I'm thankful. But honestly, very thankful. W. Courtney, much love. Day one was good. Obviously, the disorganization of the setup and how long it took to get ready made it kind of harder for you guys to enjoy it, I'm sure. We didn't hit any crazy viewership peaks today. We probably would have hit better viewers at home, but I think the money that we made makes up for it tenfold, so for charity. GG, Sammy. All right. Elusive, good night. Let's find somebody to raid. There's somebody on Halo right now. LVT still going? APG or Maniac still on? Ogre 2. Any recommendations, chat? Eli. Which Eli? Oh, Eli X? You want me to raid Eli X? Oh shit! So he's doing a world watch party with Trunks, and they got a raid from the Halo broadcast. I could do Ogre 2. He's playing. Yeah, he's not as interactive with chat, is he? I got you, Raphael. All right, we could do the GOAT, Tom Ryan, man.
It's still playable.
Go enjoy the legend. Yeah, he does like to say he's old now. I don't know if that's his way of lowering your expectations before you get in the broadcast. He honestly is still very talented at Halo, so give the man some... Oh, bro, I have to sign in to fucking... I can't even raid. Hold on. There's no way. Don't leave. Are you telling me I have to log into... Maybe there's a better way I can do this. I'm already logged in here, right? Can't I... David, thank you for the 2. David Nelson with the $2 dono. Thank you, David. I appreciate you, brother. Can I rate it from here, channel? How do I see my chat? I think that might do it. It's working. Sweet. In my chat on this web on the browser that I'm signed in on, but on OBS on the docked, the popped out chat, it's not signed in. I don't even know. I'm at the event, Verdict. Yeah. If you guys are in Seattle, you can come say hi. I'm just gonna be walking around for a little bit. Hopefully, I can try Halo CE. It's probably closed down. Anyway, guys, 4 p.m. PST, 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. I'll see you there. Looking forward to it. 208 viewers over to Ogre 2. Have a good night, guys. Thank you.